Hey, kids.
This is a tasty burger.
He's just waiting for me up here.
Burger.
On my trophy on top of the crane.
Straight down. Want that?
Walking down the street. Yeah.
25. Straight down.
Goddamn handicap.
You're a smart motherfucker.
This sounds like you actually have something to say.
Straight down. Want that?
Walking down the street. Yeah.
25. Straight down.
Goddamn handicap.
You're a smart motherfucker.
This sounds like you actually have something to say.
This is a tasty burger. Burger.
Oh, what's going on, everybody? Hey, make sure this is working. Good morning. Sorry, I woke up late. I literally just woke up. Let's get right into it. What's up? What's going on, mate? What up, Lux? Sorry, my brain's not. Here we go. I'm still getting some setup. Just woke up. I just watched that last match, though. Did you guys watch that? Insane. Today, day 2, let's go.
That's the busy we know and love. That's the busy.
Day 2, let's go indeed. It's gonna be crazy. That last match was crazy. I caught it. I literally just woke up.
Look at that transfer. Incredible heads-up play, knowing exactly where his team was, where the enemy needed to be. 2 cash outs.
I absolutely love that we're getting to see the Shack in play with heavies.
yeah.
We're getting to see a side of heavies that we haven't seen for a very long time. Long have they been shackled to the SA-12, the shotgun, and now they can get to
How's
their
everybody
stuff
doing?
along with the best of them. A
Did,
nice little position here for
not
Normalize,
sadly,
just finding that
did
corner,
DRG
getting the
win?
most possible cover, and it looks like he's
I
gonna be
don't
successful with the steal, gets the flip,
know,
but
actually.
Brad and the rest of Space Station are now all over
excuse
Envy
me.
like flies. Normalize gets a refrag there.
I am
and
not
the
totally
defense,
sure.
Both heavies back up, but look at Normalize has now locked himself in the bottom.
Still
Look at
trying
this
to-
heavy, and they're stuck in there.
Kind of get up and wake up.
As they pick apart Space Station.
So we got Space Station versus Envy.
The secret hideaway hole ended
Yeah, I
up
think,
becoming the prison. That did not turn out the way they thought it was going to.
No. And
What's it called?
Space
Alliance got
Station
knocked
really
out
heavily committing
last
to that
game,
early steal without
I
getting
think.
any kind
Doing all right.
of
Can't wait for Season
advantage
9
in the
news.
fight,
I know
which is
that's today.
surprising to me because this
Yo,
is what ends up
25
happening as
stream
we see
streak.
back to the
That's
corner.
insane. Yo, W, mate. 25 stream streak. That is crazy. What's going on, Honey T800? Good morning. Good morning. I still got sleep in my eye. I mean, I've literally only been out of bed for like 3 minutes.
Envy holding on high as they were the first time, 40 seconds or so for Space
just-
Station Gaming to not only get these
just
kills, but
woke
flip.
up.
Some good kiting
How are we
going
doing,
on here, but
T800?
Envy just stalling, backing away, prolonging the inevitable here. They wanna
Alrighty.
delay the start of this fight as long as they can. Stooge get some opening damage onto Lambert. That will force them back a little bit further. Envy playing very smart.
Oval Eyes going for that steal. Repeater shot on the way down.
Hey,
Normalize
what's
gets
going
wedged
on?
in.
I
Busy
know,
looking to go ahead and
Nay,
get
Nay.
one of them.
I am
One
late.
down, 2 down from Envy. No,
I
Busy
just woke
survives
up,
again on
dude.
a hair of health
Alliance is out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alliance is out. Who else lost in this very last 4v4?
Envy going up a single cash out in this best of one cash out to the final four.
And
I can't remember now, but the ending was crazy because it came down to kill. It was TSM. That's right. That's right, Nene. Yep. Alliance and TSM were out. It came down to kills. I was like literally sleep in my eyes. I just grabbed my phone. I saw it was 4 o'clock. I was like, damn it, I slept in. And then I just in my like half sleeping days, I turned on Twitch and I saw like the last few minutes of that last game, and that shit was so crazy. And I was like, damn, I gotta get up and I gotta get the stream going. I haven't even started the coffee yet. I haven't even had a glass of water. The previous match was the best match yet. It was so close. Yeah, I just caught the end of it. It was insane close. Came down to the last seconds, man. It was crazy. Sleep is important. It's okay if you're late. Yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. So I didn't set my alarm. I was just gonna let my body wake up, and whatever happened, happened. You know. The world will go on. Buck doesn't stream. The world will continue. That's for damn sure. I'm about to have to go get some water though. Actually, I like to start the day off with a glass of water. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, thanks for tuning in though, everybody. Honey T800, mate, Nene. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Lux, I see you in there. My world doesn't continue without a Buck stream. That is not true.
Essentially sitting in the middle of a choke point here with Bernal. It's a large map, but you can keep those sight lines there. Some initial damage between the teams. Immediately they reset. They lick their wounds, but SSG have decided that this might be the time. They might be aggressing now. Looking with that RPG. Lamp trying to find something at all, but Envy, again, removing themselves from the fight, taking a moment.
It's such a tense dance, but here's a possibility. Grad regrouping with his team, maybe looking to gain some distance. He finds himself on the receiving end of a glitch trap. Busy being in there, that's huge, and now they will give chase.
He's out of position. They find him. They look for Destian as well. A quick kill from Grad. He's looking for Stu on the final, but he's trapped in the goo. He's chasing, being chased. Stu, can he 1v3? He cannot. SSG finally claimed their first team fight win of this match.
And they needed that, a confidence booster after what ended up being a relatively comfortable end to Bernal on the cash-out round.
Have you ever eaten so much food?
Step up here. To what with.
How late is it for me? It's 4:30 a.m. for me.
And the lovely space station sticker.
4:30 a.m. Have you ever eaten so much food
Every one of these teams has an
that you almost feel like you have a little bit of a hangover? Is that just because I'm getting old?
Some of these guys are rocking as well.
But like, I ate so much bad food, dude. I feel like, ugh, I feel gross, man. Where I've been hit by a Mack truck. Holy, that's crazy. I see why you're zombified right now. Yeah, man. Yeah, literally. Just woke up. Yeah, and it's early. Waltz is so good at casting. Yeah, also me, too much food equals sleep soon. Yeah.
Brain play there, encasing himself in goo, becoming a sarcophagus to survive until the later point in the fight while the rest of his team did the hard work. Really, really nice.
Okay, so
there. I'm glad we caught that
see, Envy got the first box. I missed it.
Sheer survival instinct.
The self-entomb worked that time.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't.
See, normalizes back on the repeater. He was using the Revo yesterday, which I thought was interesting.
But the delay does so much, especially when the health bars drop so far. A heads-up play there, as you said, from Normalize, and that is what we know SSG are so good at, is their split-second decision-making in these 3v3s, the ability to back each other up at a moment's notice, especially someone like Grad, someone that is constantly in these positions, able to make these 3v3s and these 1v3 clutches work.
If it's bomb engagement there, but they do snap.
I need like
Envy taking a bit of damage on
3 more hours till the Season 9 sneak peek.
Kill there from Grad. Such goes down. STA goes down. Grad.
Oh no.
Waves here, and they might just do it right here, right now. It's all up to Busy to try and stick this, and he gets the kill. I think he's done it. No, we still have a lamp in the round, and he's got about 10 seconds. He has to time this winch perfectly.
Heavy.
Here we go. He gets it. That should be enough, and he even wins the fight.
Oh, he stops it, dude.
To keep SSG in this map.
Insane. I don't think it has to do much with being unk. Eating too much food, especially right before you sleep, can give you a nauseous feeling.
The Titans of of the NAC
Yeah, okay.
are going
That's
to
good.
put
That's good to know.
themselves to
It's
the
not just me then.
You can see
It's not
what
just me
that
being
means
old.
to SSG
I don't
right
feel
there. Lab
nauseous.
Taking a moment to celebrate in front of the
4
crowd
a.m.
before
is
even
hella
getting the
early.
races up.
I'm usually
That
up
was
at
a
this time
huge
anyway for
engage
work,
from SSG.
so it's really not that big of a deal
Invis-bomb
for me.
making the difference at the
because I have
start
to
of
be
it.
to work. I mean, I have to
Gadget
leave.
that's
The
crept its way
latest I
into
have
the
to leave
meta
my house
gradually
is
over
5
the course
a.m.
of this season.
And I like to wake up and do a few things before I go to work, so I always wake up early before. So this is like not that big of a deal that I'm up this early, honestly. But it was more just like I literally, like, not even kidding y'all. I woke up and just walked to the game room and started turning the computer on so I could get this going. So I'm just a little groggy from that. And I don't feel nauseous, like hangover, you know, when you feel like kind of sick. I don't feel that way, but I just feel like, oh, if that's like a description. Oh, that's kind of how I feel from like all the food, dude. It was good though. I mean, we basically did our Thanksgiving meal yesterday, and it was like fucking thebomb.com. So I mean, but you just overdo it.
On Overwatch, you're looking for
Because you don't eat like that, or I mean, I don't eat like that frequently, right? So when I do, I go ham.
Really the onus is on MV
It's a
here.
miracle he's dressed.
Yeah. Now, maybe isolated by himself. He's got
This
City
is true.
and Busy on him. He has to duck away.
Gateway goes up from Grad.
I did
there,
take
but
an
no
extra
one
second
goes
to put
through
pants
yet.
on.
They might try to glitch it out, but it's high and it's difficult to get to.
That's brilliant. They threw it into the air and then shot it in midair
Oh, that's so smart.
to take out the glitch, or to take out the gateway with the glitch barrel. Something you can't do with a glitch grenade. So
No.
really, really nice.
Showing off that there is, like, the glitch barrels actually do have maybe more value in some of those unique cases. Such a heads-up play, as these teams are just, no one wants to make the wrong moves. Again, it slows
So
down.
tight
because
right
these vault
now.
fights matter so incredibly much. It has been tapped. It's on the ground. The second a team wins, there's no delay. They're going to be on their way as soon as they can to those cash outs, just trading shots until somebody makes a wrong move.
Shots we've had a
It is a special occasion, so it's worth it to eat a bit more for sure.
MV.
Oh yeah.
Now sitting on top
It really
of
is.
the building.
And we still got a ton of
And
leftovers.
looking to bubble
Like
up.
we
This is-
literally brought
we've
all the
seen this on
leftovers
and
to
off
our
before.
house
Sometimes these vault
because our
fights are
in-laws,
devastating
I mean,
to
they're
losses. No
all
one wants to make that first move.
they're old and
Vying for
they don't want it. And then my our Uni's sister, she's just got littles, like little girls, like a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old, and they didn't really bring it. But we've got the locusts because we've got the 3 boys, so they just gave us all the leftovers so they can all eat on that for a day.
Ready in any moment
Unfortunately, the hidden
to turn
dragon.
on.
But it'll only probably last a day
Had to make their
at my
exit
house.
today, but definitely still a lot of gas in the tank for these teams. Start of the day, Grad has managed to get hold of that box. Just
Okay, so they
slipping in
snagged it.
unnoticed and gets the gateway out of there. They can make their move towards C, but a fight could happen at any moment. They want to hold up here. This is their chosen bastion, right in the middle of the map. They know roughly where Envy could come from, but Envy have a bit of an advantage here in that they know that they could circle and entrap Space Station Gaming from any angle.
Stu, they know where he is. They spotted. There was separation.
Oh.
He hits one shot. Stu, you can't wipe here. We got
Oh.
the shot. Oh, a crucial miss from Normalize, allowing them to reset.
You've got to be careful.
So
with that
intense,
mantle animation.
dude.
Nothing you can do is
Are
just
your
lock
boys
the
big
team
eaters?
back up.
Yes, Nene. They are
Very
freaking
fortunate
locusts.
from Stooge not to be picked up
They
by
will
Normalize
eat
there. Speaking of
anything
Normalize,
and
he's actually
everything
taking
and
flag
all
off screen.
things.
In fact, it looks like he's about to go down. 1 bar of HP. They have to re-engage. Space Station trying to scramble, but they don't get there in time.
all of that.
And they grab
Ooh.
the totem. How has he gotten
How
away
did
with
he do that?
He's just slipped past them like ships in the night.
You
Dude, how did they
thief.
just let him go?
How does he do that? He's going to be able to get
What
the
up,
res.
Chip?
That's
Welcome in.
completely changed things.
God. Bit of a slip there from Envy as they don't capitalize on the 3 versus 2. But they do
Good
get the
morning.
cash out
How we
start
doing,
to
Chip and
return
Chill?
to
Chip and Chill,
some
what time zone are
progress
you in?
made.
Are you? Oh wait, you're
Where
in
do they set up?
Australia.
How do they
That's
do this? Are
right,
they
right?
building a wall? Are they
You're in
pushing it out
OCE?
into the open?
That's right.
No, they're actually
So what do you
keeping
like?
that entire building intact.
Yeah. Are you
They
like
don't want to give anything away. They don't want to spend any resources early
AEST?
because they know
I'm
Space
curious
Station
what the
Gaming
hour
will
difference is
tell.
between
There
you and I.
hasn't been
It's got to be
since
like
the end
12
of that
hours or
last
something,
cash
right?
out.
Been a constant skirmish across
Like,
the
you're the
entire
future
map.
right
Every
now.
team trading bullets, but no one committing. The
CST
patience on display from
to
these teams.
AEST.
And people try to tell you this isn't an objective-based game. It's all about aim. No.
17 hours. So my time zone is 17 hours behind your time zone, dude. You are literally in the future.
Timer on the cash out with only a minute 20.
Yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. for you. It's 4:30 a.m. for me on a Saturday. That's insane, dude.
On that steal, it's a bait.
Baiting them out. Envy not taking it. They know it's just a trap. The ceiling completely blown off the point too. They're going to be able to fire into it. He has eyes normalized.
Oh,
he
his
hits
shot.
shots. The gateway gets him away.
This game is
Very
crazy.
smart to enable that.
Envy sticks
and now
it.
they dive back in with Envy slightly out of position. But they don't find the opening. Then they throw it in, maybe committing to this steal this time. Normalize has lost his perch, but they all jump. They engage on Grad, finding the solo light and ending his life rapidly. Lamp has to
Oh, and he
escape,
gets
but
out.
He does get the steal. This is huge. A 2 versus 1. Now
Oh,
a 1
no.
versus 3. Lamp getting the Reds back up onto Grad, but the steal coming back in the other direction. I don't think he can come in and stop it. The RPG shoot, but the steal was successful. The kill comes out for Lamp. It's a 2 versus 1. Only Busy left, holding in the last few seconds. He's down to a smidgen of HP.
Oh, Grad gets it. Oh my gosh.
Get the flip of the last few seconds.
Insane. That was insane.
Best of one with more strategy, more talent than I have ever seen in my life. And SSG proved that they can take it to Envy when it matters. They are your first team in the Final Four.
That final cash out was on a knife edge from start to finish.
Wow.
And it's Space Station Gaming that hold their nerve.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Look at what it means to them. Look at what it means to them.
That has to be the most incredible moment. Knowing that you are at that point, you make it to the Final Four, you get to rest. SSG continuing to have a quick route, but a well-earned route.
Shout out Oats Overnight.
That game was nothing short of perfection.
A historically dominant
That was
side.
crazy.
Doubts cast over them. Wow. And I mean, they have just swept aside the haters, the disbelievers. I was one of them. I didn't think they'd make it this far. I didn't think they'd be the first team to book their spot in the grand final, RD, but they are.
I mean, what a moment.
That final
especially
play
at the
was
very beginning.
nuts.
You could tell the nerves were getting to them. I mean, it took them till the third.
Honestly, the
team
Lamp
fight
POV
to be
too.
able to win
Lamp
something.
jumping up, dropping that RPG, getting that clutch steal, taking the gateway right after the steal, like ninja out.
Might have just had it in him to just finish it all out, finalize every single thing they needed.
Wow.
This winch.
Killer winch.
Heard around the world, finishing off
Insane.
everything. Even though Envy got that steal,
Insane.
SSG, they were able to finish off that last fight. And I mean, look at the score line. It's so close. Only 2
That was
kills
in
between
Envy's
them.
favor.
And
Crazy how they turned
Grad
that. Yeah, dude.
Showing up, showing
On a cause's stream, he
out.
stumbled
We've
upon the
seen
SCG
him
team smoking
back
outside the
yard
venue.
on
I guess that's
in
what gave
final
them the
round
stat
4.
boost.
This is something else, though. Grad really just showing up for his team.
Yeah,
Never
I was
bet
amazed
anything is
with his
possible in the
positioning
finals.
and
I
the
know,
way that he
dude.
Played, and all of his aiming with
This
that
is
ICR
true.
as well just really solidified how good of a light player he is.
And, I mean, so let's talk about that goose stall. The
What is
goose
that?
stall
What chain
on
is
your
that
own
guy wearing?
body, not on somebody stealing.
The
not
guy
on
with the Ape
somebody that was
Squad
going for a
pin?
cash out, on
So
someone trying to,
Yo-Yo
you know,
or
get
whatever
the
his
kill.
name
If
is.
you
I'm not
just
really sure.
encase
The tall
yourself in
gent
goo
there.
and, let
What
your
is
team
the
come
pendant
through.
he's wearing on his chain?
Crazy plays.
Pay attention to that next time we zoom in. More light and medium play happening right now.
I mean, it really just bought us.
Is that on the B
himself
stream?
A lot of time for his team to regroup.
Yeah, what-
Just wasted a lot
what
of
is
ammo,
that
and that's
pendant?
the big hindrance of that Shaq 50. You can get that winch, get that kill early on, but as soon as you do, you're caught yourself reloading, and a lot of times it can put yourself at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, at the very beginning of it, though, it really did look like Envy was standing strong. I was remembering, honestly, for that very first cash out, when they were on top of the church and you had Stooge, the 9-3R, like shooting down on top of Lamp while he was stealing. It reminded me.
I know he's got
in the close qualifiers,
already got that
when he was
custom
up on top
made
of the
the
Angino
chain,
building
the
on,
finals
Fortune
chain that he's
Stadium, shooting
wearing.
down on Slot. But,
It's a
I mean,
it looks like a
was
dog
SSG, though,
flute.
that came out of nowhere for that second fight and realized we need
Maybe
to lock in now,
a
or it's not happening
weasel?
at all.
A weasel?
Yeah, and
What's a
it was so
weasel,
interesting to
dude?
see that and then
I don't know
go
what
towards
that- I don't know what
after
that
the
do.
second vault fight or
Let's see,
second
let me
cash
Google
out,
it.
The fact that everybody just stopped, you could feel the energy in the arena, and you could tell that they both almost had a mutual respect for each other. Nobody really wanted to make the first mistake, so it was really kind of just interesting and tense.
Well, we've had our first team book their spot into the Heat
Oh,
systems.
oh,
That's
a
going to be
whistle.
Space
Ah,
Station
yeah,
Gaming.
yeah,
But
okay.
there's two
A whistle.
teams that needed
Yeah.
to book a spot for survival.
Is that a
That's right.
whistle? That's
It's
not a
time
whistle.
For some elimination. TSM
Now I'm dying to know.
Alliance. We just watched them go up against each other in that cash out. They did not win that cash out. That
Okay,
means
so
they're fighting for
TSM and
survival.
Alliance
We're gonna
aren't
get a
out,
best of three
by the way.
final round to see who our first team to go home in phase 3 is.
So
Yeah,
this
I think a lot of people
this is the this is the game that'll send somebody home.
Regard. They play very consistently.
It's definitely not a whistle.
We've seen TSM take games off of SSG. They've taken games off of Alliance. Can they do it here? Is this going to be the moment? Rio,
The
where
loser
they
of
kind
this
break out
one is going home. Yep.
I'm not so certain. I really think that Alliance is just such a strong, well-structured team that you go against a team like TSM, they're just not as well studied. They don't even have the same amount of hours in the game. They have aim, they have a lot of strategy, but I don't think it's on the same level.
I mean, this is a really good time, though, to kind of talk about that whole NA versus EU debacle, given the fact that, well, TSM, they were able to get to that level with all of these other teams. There's a reason that they were in that same cash out with SSG, with Envy, and Alliance, they're commonly referred to as the best team in EU. I don't think that there is really anyone that doubts that. And so I'm thinking about this in a way of, if TSM really does beat Alliance right here, that might say a lot more about the state of NA versus EMEA than it does about, well, these two teams. I'm just saying. So this is Alliance's time to prove that
Interesting.
EU is
Hoping for
a
Alliance to
good
win.
region. Kelly, I know that you're also
Yeah, I'm probably pulling for Alliance on this one too.
Let's see where they're going to be on. Of course, we're going to be starting on Bernal because that was the map we started the cash out on. Ban first up coming out from Alliance. Soul getting taken away. TSM says no Monaco. TSM then will remove Sis Horizon. Played too much of that. No more Los
Sis
Angeles
goes.
either, which means that we're going to be on Nozomi Citadel.
Oh, Nozomi Citadel.
Pick, and Fortune Stadium for TSM's pick. So we'll start with Bernal. We'll see
Sis
if we can
Horizon
go
ban,
all
thank
the
God,
way.
dude. We saw so
This
much Sis
will
Horizon
be
yesterday. It was nuts.
history.
Yeah, and I do think this could go all the way. We probably will be seeing Fortune Stadium. TSM has what it takes.
I'm gonna message Artie and ask him what the Soyo guy's chain is. How you spell this guy's name? Is it literally just Soyo?
We can't have this matchup without talking about the lights here.
Let's see if Artie
Without a
can.
doubt. I mean, you've got two incredibly strong lights, and even Artie was alluding to the fact that we might be seeing them switch off of things. We might not have Dash anymore. We might see Invis. So I'd love to see how this all plays out, especially if there are any changes.
I mean, hey, in the last one, we saw glitch traps come through. We could see glitch traps. We could see APS. We could see TSM pulling some crazy stuff out. But if TSM is able to keep up very decent score lines up against
I'm gonna
SSG,
let's see.
teams like Envy, then we can assume that this best of three final round is going to be just as explosive as the one that we just watched.
Yeah, and in that post-match interview with TSM,
By the way, did you say about a giveaway today? Yeah, we'll do another giveaway today.
They know they
At
have
some
what it
point.
takes. They have the experience now. I mean, he said it himself. He's ready.
Yeah, and they had time to rest.
Yeah.
And this is a well-rested TSM this time around. So I don't know. I feel like this is going to be a slightly stronger team, although that cash out did give some sense of worry. But all that
It's
worry is about
Soyo,
to be
right?
well
Isn't that what that guy's name is like?
Get
Looks
to
like a
see
mini
what's gonna
cigar
happen.
cutter.
It's over to your casters.
Kinda, but it doesn't look like it actually has a function. Like it doesn't look like a cigar cutter would have a mechanical function and that you should be able to like slide it to do the cutting. So it kind of looks like that, but I didn't see a hole for a actual cigar to go through, nor any kind of like mechanical function. It looks like a solid piece of metal.
Now the loser will go
The other bracket is KCP, Team Secret, Nightmare, Fnatic. Is that the B stream?
It really is a complete mental shift from that last.
I just messaged Artie, and I'm gonna be like, what is that dude wearing on his neck?
They did so. Now there are no more mistakes available.
Here we are on Bernal for the last time for a short time. Palmer takes a bit of a range shot there from Visions, but he's chunky. He can take those, and he'll back up. Arco running Invis here on the light. Invis cloak as well as the vanishing bomb. Try and find an opening from the side.
Man, I kind of don't know why all these guys use a repeater. I mean, I kind of do, I guess, but man, it's so unforgiving.
To get through that gateway and get the vault moving.
And
Palmer being caught in the back by the shots
when you
of Visions
are
range.
toe-to-toe with somebody, it feels like the repeater definitely has a
not going to push this one, but it is going to go ahead and give them a little extra
like
time.
it's what's the word, like not as good, obviously. Like if you're
to use
Right
these
up on
gateways
somebody?
so impressively. They are going to try and catch
I
them
wouldn't
as
say- I
they
was gonna
move
say
forward. At full
deficiency,
strength,
but-
they might not be expecting Alliance to be so
4 shots to the
far
heavy. Not
forward,
everything is
but
mainstream
surely
today.
TSM must have heard them above.
Carnifex running
Oh
back
no,
into the
everything is
rotation.
mainstream today. Okay, so no B stream today. Got it.
In these
Got it.
close quarters. Oh, a great RPG from
Oh.
Palmer, and he finishes the job.
Oh, he
Almost
misses the
missed
winch.
for the start point, but he doesn't need them.
Imagine if he would've got
Picks
it.
up the kill on Apollo, and it's only Visions left, and this is the Alliance
Excuse me.
special, stalling the the reset here. As Visions being allowed to long res his teammates, they know they can kill him and the heavy again.
Bro, that
It's
was
just
dirty.
bombing at this point.
What the extra stagger.
Oh, so dirty, bro.
Alliance are the biggest bullies in the scene.
Oh,
and I will not
that's
hear otherwise. Apollo needs to find
crazy.
a quick route to death right now.
They have clearly practiced this. The way he blows up the fire. Don't let him kill it. He's going to be able to do so.
Oh, dude, that's insane. Oh my god.
But they didn't think that far ahead, thankfully for TSM.
Bro.
The reason that has happened, in case you're wondering what all that's about, look at the timer.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to run the
Instead of
timeout.
TSM having a minute and 20 to push this box,
Obviously.
they have 40
That's
seconds.
crazy.
That RPG, though, he was ready. The trap sprung by Palma, not only doing damage, but completely removing the invis. Oh my god, just the...
Palmer's doing nothing to beat the allegations. He loves being the bad guy, and I absolutely adore him for it.
Oh my gosh, dude.
mean,
That's
just-
crazy. Teabag on your own teammates wild. Not the teabag. That's toxic. That Alliance Heavy is rocking the TSM RPG skin. He is. I didn't even catch it. That is so funny, dude. The Heavy Apollo is using the.
Yeah, this is Alliance showing that yes, TSM may have.
Or wait, no. That the Alliance Heavy is rocking it. So Palma, that's so funny, dude.
Map that Secret absolutely love to run. And as two of the top teams,
This is insane.
You know that Alliance has played Secret many, many times on Bernal. They've clearly picked up a thing or two.
And you can
Let's
tell
see what
from their
Artie
voices,
said.
Like the way that Alliance are engaging, they've won half of these fights before they even start.
Yeah.
It's their positioning and their utility usage that is putting them in this position. They just know this game.
And that's what Alliance do. Alliance are all about movement. That from the very beginning, when they formed, they were this team that utilized these gateway movements, these rotations, just surprising teams.
Artie said he
everywhere.
has
The last time
no
they were on
idea
Bernal against 5
what
years,
what
they
he's wearing.
used the gateway just to juke
He
them
said
out. They
he'll
were
ask
doing
him.
Crazy stuff all over the place.
Carnifex truly
I don't know the guy, so I would have just sent him a DM if I knew him, but
at his disposal.
never heard of him.
Visions has
What up,
managed
Charlie?
to maybe get a hold of the ball for a
Welcome
moment, but he
in,
gets the
welcome
feeling that
in.
This is what they want. And look at that. Arco caught out in the open. Carnifex gobbles him up for free.
It feels like TSM are expecting, maybe they're expecting an NA style. They haven't had a ton of this.
Dude,
international
is
experience. Some of
Alliance
these older
like
teams,
coming
even
out of
though
the
they play
gate super
international
hard right
games,
now?
They haven't always had maybe that breadth of experience. And TSM, expecting Alliance to make moves, it feels like the longer those gaps stretch out, they don't know what to do when the fight doesn't happen.
Yeah, TSM really have done a lot of hard work, as we've seen throughout this tournament, to catch up to the pack. You know, newcomers to the scene, but a few months ago, basically in preparation for this event. And they carry over a lot of experience from other titles, but it has started to show the cracks in the armor, those
Maybe it's
moments
just a casual
they saw
Forever
from
21
Alliance
necklace.
in that previous series, just carrying
Like
over
Claire's?
into Bernal now.
Yeah.
But this time with TSM's fate on the line. And I don't see a way back for them unless they start getting some kills and they start doing to Alliance what what they don't expect. I don't know. I feel like Alliance are just running the show here, even if TSM can land their shots.
Yeah, and even pushing so far away, they're making sure. Look at the focus on these players' faces. Carnifex, absolutely locked in. It may look easy to us. They may be doing a good job, but they are not taking it for granted. Palma picks off Visions on the cross to A. That is an opening for them. Apollo being chased. Arco taking a couple stray shots. Totems being knocked away. They're just trying to delay them with 2 down. They're continuing to toy with them. Arco, the only one left. It's falling apart.
All they need to do is guard the totems as well. Eventually, of course, the time will work against them, so they do decide to close this down. There's an opportunity for Visions to coin in about 5 seconds. So if they get this,
Ooh.
they do, and that is a long
Carney finishes him.
respawn time of being hit. 22 seconds. I don't know if they even have a chance here. Well,
20 seconds to spawn, run to the
Ooh,
cash
it's about
out and
GG
steal.
though. I don't know. Well, you got 40
I
seconds,
appreciate that you think I'm
30
just-
seconds left now.
I was sitting next to Artie for so much of yesterday.
I don't know if they'll have
It's
time to really push in.
force of habit
Yeah,
at this
that might be
We'll
GG,
brush
Charlie.
past that waltz. I'm sure you can forgive me.
It'd be too hard to push in and get a steal.
Well, TSM, of course, having to deal with the fact that now they've got to assault this position. It
Crazy
seems as though
things be
Alliance
happening,
didn't
though.
need to bother with the spawn trap there. They just
Yep.
decided to hold the point as deeply as possible, and now they have all of the stall.
Oh,
the
it's
goon,
just on
the
fire.
flames. Look at this. Treason's in the mix, but he doesn't even need to be. Vision's trying to stick it, but he's toast, and the round is
Yep.
already over.
GG.
before he can even finish.
Damn,
By Stetson
Alliance did
Fox.
that pretty handily,
Alliance,
dude.
They make it look easy sometimes.
Buzzer
don't they?
sound effect, MP3.
Dusted, that was incredible work from Alliance, and I think that was such an interesting 2-0.
Yeah, that was
to
pretty-
Think about in comparison to the one we saw earlier today between.
It's pretty
European and
insane.
Secret, right? Because in some other ones we saw dominance, but I think it was clear that like TSM are definitely
Pretty handedly.
TSM
It's so sad to see the team that lost. Like they're just morale right afterward is just like.
This was a win, not of aim, not of like basic understanding of the game. This was a win of this.
Poor guys.
deep
This right
macro
here was
mode.
nuts.
Alliance coming prepared with these detailed strats, stalling for ages for these players, finding every possible way to try and keep them from being in this game. There were basically 2 fights. There was basically 1 fight for every single cash out because they stalled them for so long it didn't matter.
There are very few teams.
They did
when
stall
you
them
watch them,
like
it
crazy.
feels as though they have the bird's eye view. And Alliance, that's what it's like. It's
Damn,
like
they
we're
cooked
watching
them.
and we can't even comprehend their next move because they're so many steps ahead of us. It's
How
just
did the one guy die? I know, right?
And that is, of course,
Bazinga.
How did Palma die? Maybe he killed
Goose eggs
himself?
across the board?
No way.
TSM shut out!
Not
Has
a-
that happened in the major?
I don't think so. Not a single kill for TSM.
Yeah.
The
That's
first triple
nuts.
goose egg
Shut out.
in the major.
Wow.
That
Talk
was the
about
second time
dominance.
Alliance
Yeah,
has
they're
done that to a
fast.
team. They're the most toxic team.
They shouldn't be. If there are any TSM fans out there, they need to make some noise right now. But it looks
That's
like
not cooked,
Alliance
that's
are making
murder.
the noise. There's nothing stopping this team. They have the fans with them as well. If you're at home, make sure you're giving
Day
love
two,
to whoever it
folks.
is in chat. But at the moment, it's EU that are shouting
Someone's
the
going
loudest.
home.
TSM, they've got to make it work here on Nozomi Citadel.
The pick from Alliance as well. It's going to be an uphill battle for TSM. Alliance, we saw what they can do on Bernal. What can they do on the map that they picked and prepared for?
Just a quick sidebar as well. TSM, do you know what map they picked as map 3 in this series?
Fortune Stadium.
Fortune Stadium, Alliance's stronghold. So that spoke to the confidence that they had coming into this series. I feel it may have taken a knock, but of course here is where they want to build it.
Yeah,
back
a lot
up.
of shacks today, for
Turn
sure.
it on its head, flip the script.
Have to check YouTube, thanks. They just got Ospoos. I don't remember against who. Yesterday they also stalled a wipe.
Oh, great winch. Lots of damage coming out from TSM. And they
Yeah,
have
I think
the
I
upper
remember
hand in
that
this
actually,
fight
now that you
with
say
a
that,
pick
Nene.
onto Arco, but that's gonna stall them slightly as somehow TSM, despite all the damage, have lost a body.
They're playing so well in Alliance right now, staggering and balancing this damage between everyone. That speaks to the comms on this team, making sure that your teammates know exactly where the enemy is. You can do damage and back away. You don't have to do anything else. You can make sure that they can follow up on you, and you can take the chance to regen. And now both teams again just posturing around this vault fight. Haven't even tapped it yet. They don't want to give up anything.
Yeah, and by tapping that vault, you give away information as well. That's the one thing. Treason.
Yeah, it's been like 90% shacks. Not gonna lie, I thought Buckwild will fare well against these bozos. Yeah.
Give himself a bit of an exit, and of course, the gateway. Right
It's
there,
an
the
interesting
gateway, very nicely donated by Cardiff
observation or interesting perspective you have there, Nene.
They do manage to cross successfully.
One of which I'm not sure I can agree with.
Caught on the other side. Palmer unleashes hell upon him. Visions gets the trade back onto the heavy, but it's a 2 versus 2 in favor of TSM now.
Gets him.
Arco with huge frags coming out. The 2-piece
Dude.
from the light on the side of
All
TSM.
right.
And finally, TSM are off to the
TSM's not
races.
out.
They strike back and they
Buck
strike
Uni and
back
Battle
hard,
Cat have a
taking the
shot?
First wipe on Alliance's
Absolutely.
map pick. Gonna prove that they belong to here. They
Probably
made it to
too.
top 8. Do they deserve to be further?
Would go 2-0, 1v3. This is you're not totally wrong.
Maximum value from this 93R and the finishing blows on those last 2. He gifted his team the gateway across. Apollo was just
Gosh almighty.
a sandbag in that fight, it felt, for the other two, for Visions and Arco, to start doing the damage. But now they've gotten that timer started. What can Alliance do on the attack?
Da 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 da.
High hit. And they do manage to regroup downstairs after taking a bit of a glitch to their faces. A guru, just to make absolutely certain they can cross that very slim road. Maybe a bit overcautious there. But they're bringing Goo up with them.
Rose is Violent Rose is sending me pictures right now
Style that he did before, looking
of the
for
stadium.
those picks, especially on Arco, making sure to shut him down. They found TSM doing some damage, but all that damage quickly going to be healed up from both teams. Looking down upon them, dome shields from both heavies. A lot of utility being dropped in. Glitches there, but the jump from Apollo. Looking to do an RPG, but he's just going to get picked up, and Alliance is crumbling. They're going to get wiped again.
Incredible. We have to assume that RPG had massive impact there. It was a well-set defense from TSM. We definitely saw the first damage coming out from Visions on the repeater onto Carnifex. And that just stalled Alliance on their push. Arco now positioning here. This is really smart from TSM. They've done their homework. This is the kind of macro play that we were not expecting from them, you know, maybe a few months ago. But here, they have forced the spawn far away, just as Alliance were doing. And they've given themselves a lot of time to work with here. Well, in fact, no, the opposite. They've given Alliance no time to work with here. And that's the whole point. About 20 seconds left to try and steal this.
It will be a mad rush to the point for Alliance, but they're going to give it their best shot, pushing them into the corner, pushing them into
Over into
this
co-stream.
room.
Holy, imagine Blue Chew sponsor for the Buck Wild jersey. That would be insane if it said that.
Apollo, but he has to actually reload. He needs those bullets. He can't take care of Matriz.
Just right here on the chest, a Blue Chew patch.
They may be winning this fight right now, but they don't get this catch out.
Arco left alive here, may be able to do something.
Makes me want to make a Buck Wild jersey just for the funds and put a Blue Chew patch on there.
Perfectly to clean up the light, but it's a cold TSM managed to grab
Sorry, Rose was sending me some pictures.
Considering this was Alliance's map pick.
They had taken some pictures with like some of the cosplay people at DreamHacks and Oscar and stuff. Looks like a lot of fun.
Admittedly easier map to do that sort of
So they brought the revolver back out. Like I'm seeing nothing but revolver and
make your way
okay, I got sneeze.
on the map with plenty of cover in the middle of those long highways as well.
It's not wasting any time.
You're seeing nothing but revolver and the CB01 repeater. That's nuts. Is Rose from the EU? Yeah, Rose is from EU.
Huge winch onto Treason. I don't think he escaped with his life, and that is an RPG to secure it. But the back's turned. Alliance now left with only Carnifex left, and Arco will clean him up. It seems like TSM, once they get going in a team fight, they are not going to be stopped by Alliance.
Normally, Alliance so good about putting their gateways in places that you are not
TSM feeling good.
But TSM were waiting. Treason.
Is this going to go to 3? Thank you, Honey T800. Thank you, mate.
Getting winched into the middle of TSM.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Found their stride. Second cash out started for them. It could be a reverse double cash out.
It feels like we've seen a number of fair fights.
Yeah, we might go to 3 here.
And Alliance. And I have to say, TSM, when they're not dealing with being ferried around the map, being puppeteered by the likes of Carnifex and his gateways, they actually come out on top in these brawls. They have the aim, they have the skills, and the adaptability to make it work. But can Alliance step up to that? They need to improve that part of their game.
Oh my
as well.
gosh.
We know they are capable. Treason, one of the greatest mediums out there. Carnifex and Palmer as well.
Why do you guys think that is? Why do you think we're seeing nothing but revolver and CB01?
We need to back it up with results now, and this is the place to do it. The Treason steal being attempted and in fact being allowed by TSM.
Oh wow.
They do not have a good enough sightline, a good enough setup for this defense.
They didn't even punish anything. Normally you allow that to go. What are you doing? Apollo, he pushes too far forward.
Oh,
he
no.
finds himself in the middle of 3. Alliance striking back with 1, but could be quick to fall. Carnifex has to back away. Takes a moment. He does get picked off by Arco. The light taking his compatriot
More
out,
damage,
Treason
but
brings his
precise
light back
shots.
up. He's going to be back with low health, but they have to survive. Apollo, the last member left of TSM. If he gets found, it could
wonder
be it
what
for them. They
the-
need to find a way back in. There's not a lot of time in this cash out.
Kind of wanted to take a look at the TTKs here after this.
2 versus 1 that Apollo had no chance. They're just
Who's that
delaying
guy
the
that does
inevitable
the-
there. And once again,
what's that?
Alliance making good on their macro knowledge. They
that Excel
knew
sheet?
That steal was available to them. Very few teams would read that situation, see 3 versus 3, we can steal this.
Can't remember what that guy's name was who made that. It's a pretty awesome spreadsheet though.
A little bit of a misstep from TSM, some mistakes slipping in. And it feels like, again, they find themselves at a disadvantage, but this time it's by their own hand.
Yes. They,
No, this is not it.
the steal, just they had the chance to defend it.
It's a poor setup.
It was a poor setup. You need to make sure, especially when you don't have DMAT, you have to be.
God, who's that guy that did that Excel sheet, guys? We used to look at it all the time.
This debris can cost you, and that's
I'll have to go to my.
And Apollo as well, diving in early, missing that winch, and then being picked off. Everything snowballed from their alliance will not let any sort of advantage slip.
Oh, Zafferman. That's right. The
Will be available
Zaffermans.
by the time either team reaches it on again.
We'll go take a look at that
This side of the
here in a
map,
second.
next to data center, but on
I've got it
the
pulled up right now. I'm
Citadel side,
curious.
Now we have TSM actually getting
So,
inside the building. They can get the tap.
CB01.
Away valuable intel, and instead we've got a standoff across this room.
Yet again, one of these matches
TTK.
starting to slow down a little bit. Last time Alliance got away with that vault very, very quickly. TSM not willing to let that happen once again.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to look at this on my
Did so
phone.
well in their defense the first time,
Okay, we'll go check it out here in a second.
and then falling down. We
What
know
up,
TSM
Vectus?
can take a deep breath, reset.
Morning.
Alliance
How are you?
moving
Welcome
up
in.
this stairway. They have
Just
to know
watching
where
the
they spot
majors.
tip of it. Apollo takes a lot of health. He pushed just a little bit
A
too
lot on
far,
the
put
line
nose
here.
out of line.
Whoever gets
Damage
knocked out
immediately rehealed,
of
but they have a moment
this,
to
or the
reset.
loser of this best of three is going home.
A
Lot on the line. Ooh, hey, we got an SA-1216 actually.
The light down, the hero player on the side of TSM who has so many moments to make a difference. And Palmer rises momentum forward. Carnifex and Treason close them
damn.
out. TSM mudded. And Alliance take control of this.
It could come down to this last box doing well. How have the majors been? The majors today has been crazy. There's been some really good games today, but it's been good. We have a few more hours, and we're going to get a season 9 reveal for the finals. So looking forward to that.
This is a tough.
Right now we've got Alliance versus TSM. Alliance is up 1-0. If they get this last cash box, TSM goes home.
This could be their last fight. They have to make it perfect. One cash out loss here, and they are eliminated. They take height and force Alliance back down, but Alliance will be ready for this. Look at this jump pad.
That's the TSM jump pad.
TSM jump pad. They can re-engage, but they're not going to bank on it. They're going to allow this steal to go through, in fact, and try to engage from above.
I thought they were going to chase after that,
Oh,
but now
I'm
they're
kinda
just gonna allow this
surprised.
to happen. They have made Visions pay for it already. TSM losing a lot of health for the price of that cash out.
Oh,
Can
that's a
they
kill.
survive? Apollo goes down. It's all on Arco and Visions. They have to
Oh,
put
no.
this in. A lot of damage being done, but it's only Arco remaining. Can he win this 1v1 against Carnifex with the others also there? They need to find him.
They're
He
going to
has to
stall
get
him.
away.
They're going to stall him as much as they can. No,
Ooh.
Treason doesn't want to toy with fate. He needs to get this steal.
Yeah, any
Once
teams you're cheering
TSM
for? Not really.
puts it down to one final team fight here.
I don't necessarily have a favorite or anything.
And move further
Like
along
sometimes,
in the bracket.
like in this, I probably would say
30 seconds.
Alliance
They're
over
gonna have to do by
TSM.
the time they respawn.
Pretty much.
30 seconds to get there. That is the deciding factor between TSM
But,
going home right
nah,
now.
I don't really have a dog in the fight. How about you?
Onto the Via half of the map. That's exactly what's
Oh,
happened.
goodness.
They booed off these jump
Yeah.
pads, and TSM
So
are about
much
to discover
food.
that.
No.
They have prepared, though. They've got their own jump pads. The glitch already out onto the light, really delaying the gateway across, and they have to take height instead. They cross the bridge, go straight across, and now 30 seconds left, but they don't know where Alliance are.
The last
Everyone
30
is still-
seconds.
I was in the room with you. No, Treason jumped off the other map. What happened there? An
Oh,
absolute
oh.
throw from Treason, and Palmer's going to go down as well. What is happening? Carnifex now needs to hold in a 1 versus 3. Can he clutch up? He dashes into position. He needs to get the kill. Unleashing damage onto the...
Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh my God, he doesn't get it. No way.
Oh my God, TSM, it looked impossible. Everything was against them in that last
my
push. But
gosh.
A fatal error from Treason, trapping himself in the corner, as well as from Palma, and a quick hold. TSM,
Wow,
what a play.
that's crazy. Pushes it to game 3.
Seconds left, play for the delay. He tried to be smart about it. He tried to be sneaky, and instead
I don't think
he found
Carney
himself
should have done
trapped
that
in
second
a prison
dash.
of his own making.
I think if he would have stayed off that second dash and just kept shooting.
That is going to rattle them. Alliance.
Holy moly. Have you seen the winner's outfit bundle we're getting? I did not. I've not seen that, mate. Where would I go about seeing that? I'm not much for watching huge competitive stuff, so I don't really know the teams. I feel that, Vectus.
Right now, having Nama flashbacks.
That was crazy. So I'm thinking, man, I think if Carney didn't use that second dash and he just kept shooting with the line of sight he had, because if he did that second dash, he broke his own line of sight. I think if he just would have sat tight and just prayed for putting that full clip in that guy's booty, he might have got it. That's crazy.
The kill score way closer, but you can see in that support score
That's
as well.
crazy.
Vision's putting in absolute work this match.
Absolutely. TSM have stepped it up, and as we said, when they can take a fair fight, they are going to win it. They pounced on every single mistake that Alliance made that game. And
Insane.
Alliance, they made one
They have it on
too many.
Instagram, Twitter, X, I
Going into
believe.
map 3,
Okay.
TSM
We'll take a look.
picking Fortune Stadium.
We'll take a look at their
into
Insta here in a
Alliance.
second.
The Fortune Stadium team. That's bravery. That's cojones. And that's going to require the confidence that they
Ugh.
just acquired from that map win.
Yeah.
Is it earned confidence? We've seen brilliance
Nuts.
from them. We've seen even just in this series.
So this is
far, we've
it,
seen them
folks.
fall down.
This is for all
Alliance,
the
show
marbles.
us
I can't
why
believe they
you
pushed that to
are
game
the
3. This has
Fortune
been,
Stadium team. Pull
this
out
has
your
been
stretch. Will
cinema.
this look like another Bernal? I certainly hope not, Jared.
For entertainment purposes, probably not, because Alliance, they make it look easy, they make it look simple. It's a very quick win often when they do ride that high, but TSM fans, of course, will want it to be a bit more gung-ho, a bit more brawly, and of course, any neutrals, they'll want a bit of a scrap, I can wager.
As often happens on Fortune Stadium, the first couple fights are just seeing each other. With
Hmm.
treason?
No.
Treason!
Not
treason!
again! What is happening?
Oh,
This has happened before.
Well,
he's had this
it's okay.
happen before
It's
on
okay.
a Fortune Stadium map.
Yep. The good thing is, of course, treason can be recovered in this situation. It's not a dire situation. You're going to make a mistake in this map, that's the one to do it. Get it all out of your system.
Right at the beginning.
Right at the beginning.
No delays.
Mental
Yeah, get it
reset
out.
Still needed, though, it seems, for Alliance.
And crucially, the cash outs not spawning in Sector 6.
No. And that does limit Alliance's control potential.
interesting.
Across the map. They'd love to be able to guard that kind of objective, but now TSM forced back into this corner. Not many places to go, but they do have a gateway to gain ultimate height. And they have plugged. The Alliance.
Not great,
waiting beneath, doing some
not great
scouting.
vision from there.
See if there's maybe a gateway left behind. They may well have found that on their journeys. And they decide that perhaps a tap of that cash out is the way to go.
Taking it.
Bring the team closer down. TSM forfeiting that top floor.
Play
That
slow, play
top
hesitant.
that rooftop. And closing the distance. Palmer now rotating out into the open, where they can let the medium start to do some damage with these long-range weapons.
Two teams that do have a medium off in the support class, but these mediums love to do their damage.
Carney.
They love to work from range. Arco getting chased by Carney. He successfully escapes, but Alliance continuing to run out the timer here. Arco on the other side of the map now. They've successfully regrouped, looking for that thing. Spots Palma. They know where they are now. Again, TSM with the information advantage.
Very finicky. I see people using the revolver. I'm happy. Yeah, we've seen some a decent amount of revolver play in this.
Timed, unfortunately for TSM.
Palma caught him.
Not successful, although winch fantastic.
Palma caught them on the backside. He was ready for that. He winched him and kept them from defending the cash out. But they do have to back away, unfortunately. Alliance could have stuck to that. I think they should have held.
TSM sort of built bunker here. There's a rather odd line in the sand drawn. In fact, a complete wall separating the cash out from the corner of the map. And Palmer with his trademark barricades, tapping it once again. They don't have many more fakes. They have to stick it for real at some point. Carnifex getting into a fight. The kill from Carnifex. The call successful. Visions gets the trade onto Palmer, but the res is there. A 3 versus 2 in favor of Alliance. The sidelines for Visions, though. He has the vision, and he does it. Apollo, a 1 versus 1 now up against Carnifex. Can Carnifex empty that M11 mag quickly enough? No, he can't. Apollo with the shack defending the box. And TSM, for the first time in this series, are ahead and on the brink of knocking
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of
Alliance out of the
CB01
major.
repeater
TSM showing up when it
or
matters. A winch
the revolver,
missed there from
the
Apollo, but he backed it up and
R357,
got 2
which is
kills. He didn't
interesting.
let it faze him.
I think it's interesting.
Alliance it was
We've
just
seen a little
too
bit of the
long. They didn't
FAMAS.
quite make it work. The
I'm
barricades
assuming
were
it's
there,
just
but the
been head-to-head
barricades
for all the
did
games.
not protect you
No.
above Carnifex.
No, they're starting out with a round of like traditional cash out, and then the top 2 teams from the traditional cash out would then go play head-to-head in a best of 3.
Doing a little samba, as you are right
And
now.
then they'll have like losers brackets and stuff like that. So they are doing rounds of cash out to determine who goes head to
Gary
head.
the Music Man if I couldn't music.
That's true.
La. There you go. That's my debut.
And this is the losers bracket that we're watching right now. So this is the third game of the first you're going home bracket. So like the loser of this game that you're watching right now, their journey is ending with this loss.
Control to try and shepherd Alliance.
So this is the last chance game for these two teams.
Play this. We know how good they are at managing the macro. And this
Alliance
is their
versus
territory.
TSM.
TSM setting up on this high ground. As you were calling out, Alliance has control of this right now, but TSM making sure that they are available to move wherever they need to. Crucially, Jerry, Sector 6 cash out is available. Teams want to be there. If you can own that, it could just give you the win.
TSM know this. They are prioritizing guarding it, sitting on Sector 5 right now. And we can see Treason just eyeing up
Wonder if they're
that gate pad to cross as quickly as possible over to A. TSM need to keep pace here.
Looks like they're going. They've gated, pushing it, dumping it.
They can't be too late. They're on the low ground. The RPG does miss from Palma. A little bit of a late release from him on that one as TSM quickly scatter away.
Bit of tunnel vision there from TSM, just closing the distance.
Better than an early release.
The position that they'll end up in. And now Alliance in a mighty spot. TSM have managed to get into the building at the very least, looking to climb these stairs. I don't think Alliance know about it. They have a rough idea. There's a few staircases on this building that they can choose to go through. And Alliance are prepping to deal with either one of them, deciding to rotate close to that box for now. There's so many options in the center of the map. You really have the entire sandbox to play with here. Positioning can be really important, but at some point the fight has to start. Apollo and Visions get engaging.
Oh, here it goes.
Out comes the Winston, it misses, but Palmer's is successful. They take down Visions. That's a medium out, and we know what that means. No defib, no heals, as Carnifex takes out the rest of them as well. Huge plays from Alliance, and a misstep from TSM once again punished. No
man,
to make
think
mistakes in this matchup.
They
And I'm glad you called it earlier.
might have time for one last second pretty hard push though.
So close, this brawling meta that they want to force onto TSM. So often TSM are happy to sit far away.
I think they're going to winch this out into the street.
Games, but they're not allowed to do so
This is back and forth. Yeah, this one is for sure. Like TSM kind of got their asses whooped in that first game. Oh, they didn't kind of, they did. But ever since then, that kind of lit a fire, and they've been putting up a pretty good fight. This one, though, they moved this box out of the open. They made this one tough. Tough to get a steal on, but
try and open up the play with a couple of shots at the start.
Crazier things have happened.
Right now, the time has been managed so well by Alliance. Apollo reaches it. It's not a fantastic position, but he gets the steal going.
They have to get this right now. If Alliance give this up, they are eliminated. They have to keep hold of this. One's down. This could be crucial. There's enough time left. Can they hold on to this Carnifex? He's going away. The timer is ticking.
Oh,
They're not
he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
Triple kill to keep his tournament alive.
Insane.
He didn't need to do that,
Locked in.
holy, he was ready for any situation. Carnifex going nuclear on Fortune Stadium. And now it's
the last and final box. This is insane.
It's been a much closer series.
Dude, they just, both teams want it so bad.
Really, Alliance swept TSM aside in that last best of three. Look at this, though. Positioning by Alliance. Forcing the spawn, or benefiting from a horrific spawn here for TSM over in Sector 6.
They may honestly just want to sit there until Alliance move.
They don't know. Alliance don't know where they spawned yet, I don't think.
Ooh, I think you're right.
They're scouting.
They don't know. This could be very...
TSM probably...
Oh, shit.
This is smart by TSM. They're not even letting them know.
Don't show up. Don't do anything. Force Alliance to be the ones guessing this time.
Yeah, as soon as TSM let Alliance know that they have spawned here, then Alliance can lock them out of the game.
Info is key. Info is everything in this game.
They're just waiting. They're forcing Alliance to make the first move. This could be one of the most tense standoffs. This has everything about this situation paints to the picture that the next 2 minutes could be a really slow 2 minutes unless Alliance just get on with it, which is not their modus operandi, but Palmer is closing the distance on that cash out, and all it will take is one gateway. Carnifex
Because
holding it.
they know that if the spawn, they clearly are uncertain. If the spawn was in Sector 6 and Alliance jumped that way, they may hand TSM that vault on a silver platter.
They may have realized it now. They may have realized that the reason TSM aren't showing up is because they don't want to show up. So there we go. And that is the signal for TSM to
snap.
close the distance. They just do not want to fight in that part of the map, and understandably so. They will now close over to the far more balanced,
Oh, she's
far
pushing
more
it.
dynamic map portion. And here we go. Dome goes out. Winch
Oh, he
beats
misses the
by
winch.
Palmer, and this damage is not working in their favor, but Apollo does go down at the hands of who else but Carnifex. Vision's taken out Carnifex.
Oh,
with another
Lord.
onto Apollo. This light cannot be stopped.
Alliance,
Yeah, we got to be watching
the patience was there.
Carney's point of view.
And TSM
Show us
taking far
Carnifex's
too
point of view.
direct
He's
a
going
route.
off, dude.
I think you're right. I think
The mind
Alliance
game is
sussed that out. They
crazy. I
figured
know.
out exactly where TSM were, and I would have wanted them to take maybe not the exposed route.
Just
because
the
second
standoff
Arco
right
hits
there that they
jump
just had,
pad,
the Mexican
trying to get away
standoff.
for his team, Toma drops.
Insane.
He says, "I will take you in the room. I will take you up close. You cannot get away from me."
TSM have one more bite of the cherry here. Right, whoever takes this cash out progresses, whoever doesn't is eliminated. The stakes could not be higher right now.
For one of these teams, only a minute remains in their grand major tournament.
That's it. Early jump pad to gain height. They want to get into the top floor of this building. Don't want to worry about any staircase climbing. They don't have time for that. They'll give away their location very easily if they do so. Alliance, 40 seconds or so to kite away from this point. They need to be careful. They cannot slip up. Moments on the Zomi Citadel flashing through their mind right now. An early C4. Winched out of position now. TSM have a decent spot here. That goo is massive. The steal could go ahead. A second goo. Palmer doesn't have a sightline, but the kills come out for TSM. Alliance in the
Oh my God.
Treason needs to close them down, but he can't. He's being picked
Oh
off
my
at
God.
range, and the steal is inevitable. TSM, they've done it. Treason has no
Oh my
shot.
God.
No health remaining, no time.
Alliance are out of it. TSM make it through. Unbelievable scenes. And once again, Alliance falling at the final hurdle.
I am
Heartbreaker of a match.
shocked and appalled right now.
Heartbreaking.
Not appalled. This was just what you say.
TSM, look at what it means to
That
them. They've gone through hell to get here.
What a
was
comeback from that first
crazy.
game.
Let's have some appreciation
How did
for
TSM
these
go from
guys
0 kills in the
who
first
arrived
match to
on
winning?
the last possible plane and had
Oh,
virtually no time
that
to
the
prepare.
sting.
Late to
Ooh,
the
the
party
sting
of
on
the
Alliance
finals,
right
late to
now.
the grand finals almost.
Always a
They've done it. They
bridesmaid,
flipped
never the
script
bride.
They flipped it, and the
Cardi.
last cash out, TSM with the goop placement, the perfect angle denials there, stealing a cash out that I thought they would never make it to.
I cannot believe what we're witnessing. NA supremacy is coming to fruition as Alliance, they fall flat. A lot thanks to the fact that Treason fell off the map 2 times. Treason lost to gravity. That was just enough to change the most crucial team fights in the finals history. This is a historic moment.
Oh, without a doubt. I really was feeling Alliance had the energy going into that first map.
Man, I can't believe they got that last steal.
Remind everybody
That
we
was
had 3 goose
crazy.
eggs from TSM. They got no kills. So it seemed so promising for Alliance, and somehow in the
Wow.
next 2 maps they completely fumbled it.
I mean, let's just talk about the fact that right after that, TSM realized they needed to wake up. They did everything that they could, playing for
Man.
the perfect steals, the perfect timing. And
I'm shocked.
Map 3, everything
That's
was
just
going
crazy.
wrong for Alliance at the end. It was their cash out in hospital. They had no chance to go there because the spawn for TSM.
Yeah, TSM had an amazing spawn over on Sector 6.
Yeah, that
and they
spawn
had a
killed it
great
for him.
macro decision to just sit
What
tight,
is this dude
let
wearing
Alliance
on his
suss
neck?
them out and rotate to the other box because they knew if they lost one fight there, they would have been spawn camped over and over and over again. It would have been almost impossible to get that over on Sector 6. They made an amazing rotation after losing that first fight, making the long trek to the other side of the map, taking an easy rotation. Don't want to take any
Guess
extra
we're
damage,
never
and
gonna
they
know.
Played it perfectly.
Yeah, they tried to
We'll
come
never
back. I mean, you remember that 3K from Carney on the second cash out, but I mean,
Almost
Rio,
looks like a cassette.
This is insane. The
maybe.
top-rated team in EU, the first EU team to be knocked out in the final
A
8.
Monopoly player
and
piece?
I am basically speechless for it because they seemed so
What
strong.
the
Everybody was really hoping that we
What
would
is
have
that,
an EU
dude?
team like Alliance make it through at least
Well.
to the final 4, but not so far.
Wow.
Let's see.
Truly one of the most insane series I have ever
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
seen in the finals.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. And TSM, like we said, look.
Oh, I haven't even taken a look at the sponsors yet. Let's go. Let's go check that out. I gotta be honest though. I
TSM
misclicked.
has
My
been
bad.
stoic for the entire time. And honestly, this is the first time I think I've seen them pop off.
And remember, these are the newest contestants in the arena.
Yeah.
Alliance has been here for so long. TSM, with the fewest hours, just knocked them out. I need to know more. I need to know who Oscar's speaking to out of the stage here at DreamHack Stockholm in the wake.
Are we getting an ad from Bucko?
Well, I am, of course, back at DreamHack with none other than TSM Arco! Now, you were here on stage, it feels like maybe just 10 minutes ago, and we had a bit of a loser's interview going. We walked off stage, and I said, when we talk next time, is it a winner's interview? And you said, yes. And I feel
Oh,
like you
this
kinda
is the
delivered on
skin.
that.
Yeah, we won, so yeah.
We were talking about how when you got through this game, if you were to win it, you were heading to cash out, and I said, no one wants to play cash out, and you guys said, I'd like to play more cash out. How are you feeling now heading into it?
I mean, cash out's always fun. Everybody left is a great team, so when it's 4 great teams in a cash out, it's just a fun game.
It's just a fun game. And talk about the first game we saw just now. So if you eliminate other players, you get kills, and it goes on the scoreboard. You didn't really do that game. What happened?
So I was like, I thought we were playing Terminal Attack.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, get your mind straight, get ready
Thank
for
you
cash
for the
out.
lyric.
TSM, everybody!
I need to help mom with the basement cleanup. See you later. Yo, thank you for hanging out, mate.
The day is just starting. We're like not even halfway through. It's been the most electric day so far. The games are going crazy. Don't go anywhere. We're way more to go after this break.
Where's the Zafferman? Come on, bro. Where do I get to the actual Zafferman spreadsheet, man? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, Jesus. Zafferman's the finals. I found it on my phone. What the fuck? Bruh. What if I do this? God dang it. Am I gonna have to like send it to myself?
Well, I think it's safe to say the viewers miss my voice.
Only your voice?
What can I say, June? It's soothing.
Oh. Here it is, I think. I click on this. There we go. June, the goated announcer. Indeed. Indubitably. All right, so let's take a look here, folks. We got the medium TTK. So versus a light. So look at this though. Look at this. If we just look at the AKM, when are you gonna munch on some breakfast? I don't eat breakfast, Nayday. I've been intermittent fasting for like a decade. So yeah, let's nerd out. Let's do it. I find this to be interesting because if we look at just the CB1 repeater versus the AKM, just these two, the AKM has a faster time to kill across the board against the CBO1 repeater. AKM is faster versus light, medium, and heavy. And is the heavier you get, the faster the TTK is, the more of a separation you have between the AKM and the repeater. Now, what you lose, obviously, is range, poke damage, but you definitely gain up-close battle advantage, right? Shooting from the hip fire, and that kind of stuff. So I just really, like, I mean, I'm obviously an idiot, right? So, like, I don't know why these guys... Now, if you compare... Where's the Revo? So, back to the Revolver. So, the Revolver, we've got 86, 1.29 seconds, 171 seconds, which is faster. It's a little bit slower than the FAMAS, but on medium and heavy, it's faster. It's about even with the AKM. Repeater only loses 30% of its damage at max range. It can actually two-shot a light to the body regardless of the distance. Yeah. That's true. For the damage fall off, right? And this is all to the body, yeah. But they've been using the Revolver as well today. Let's see. So this is also TTK to the head. I mean, across the board, like the FCAR, the Revolver, definitely. The Revolver has a better TTK than the CBO1. I just don't know why people are really using the CBO1. Is it really just because of the chip damage? Is it really just from popping people from far away? But it seems like you're at such a disadvantage if a fight gets close up, and so many fights get close up. I think it's for the pop shots. Like, they take a lot of cover, so getting a few AKM bullets in your enemy isn't going to be more damage than the repeater shots. I guess that's a pretty logical assessment, Nene. The real meta here is dagger to the front ×3. Yes. No, you're probably right, because it's so much. I mean, it is a shot here, shot there. Try to get a pick and just hide and take cover and keep distance, right? I guess their thought is like, if you've closed the distance, you've already lost.
Take a look at our Group A. We just saw at the very top of the day the very last team to qualify. That, of course, being Team Secret as they took out DRG. We're going to be seeing Nightmare, Kansas City Pioneers.
Does definitely have. I mean, the Pike's got a 40-meter drop-off range as well. Pike has.
Oh my God! I mean, this is
damage fall off multiplier 80%. So even in a direct fight, good movement can make a difference. But we have seen a few FCAR players yesterday. I didn't see any FCAR. Not to say there wasn't. The only other thing I saw yesterday was the FAMAS.
Standout team from NA, Nightmare.
I could have just missed it, though, honestly.
As well as, I mean, you know how good KCP can be. When they show up, they can carry that momentum through and through, and they're great at cash out. I'm curious to see if we see a little bit more of a target on Nightmare's back.
That is possible. I mean, this is cash out, and that has happened before. But
the
number one thing that I want to point out here is that throughout the Grand Major, the EU teams had a slightly tougher run of it. Of course, our elimination bracket being
So this looks like this is going to be the skin
that's where all the MEA teams end
the winner gets.
One thing to consider, Nightmare, they were able to come out and qualify in their group stage. KCP coming out and qualifying in their group stage. But for Team Secret and Fnatic, they had to get here the long
There was a
way.
sniper light on DRG yesterday. That's awesome.
Elimination matches, and they basically had to show that they proved that they can get it
Repeater is
into
like
this
the
match
model
here today. So they have a
where in a
lot to
fight,
show,
if
a
you
lot to make, and a lot to
you want to move around in
There is
between shots,
question
yeah.
of if these teams are
But
gonna
man,
be
it's just
feeling more warm
it's
because they played more
unforgiving.
matches,
That's
or
for
at the
damn
same
sure. I
time,
mean, we
because
saw
Nightmare, they're just feeling more
what was it
confident. I know
earlier
that there is a couple of
today,
people who think that, well,
or when it
Nightmare
was
is remaining as confident as
SSG.
they are. Let's check in with my
Who
old
was
boy,
that
my old
versus?
gal,
And
Scotty June. See what they have to say about the old
SSG's medium was using the revolver, and he got iced out at close range.
The kind
He
of
missed
lineup that gives the other
pretty
team,
hard.
Well, nightmares.
Especially if Uni's dialed in.
Model feels like a Nerf gun sometimes.
I remember when
Yeah, model's not what it used to be. I gotta say though, the other day, dude, I was wrecking with the Cerberus.
By the way, we're looking at this now.
And
and
that gun, it still can be
What a fun
pretty
match to
gangster.
watch this was. I mean, this
And I
was
imagine the
where
model
we
can be
had
too, but
seen inklings
I don't think they
of
really hold
just
up
that
like they used to, because that was what everybody used to use. What up, Bayless?
Convinced that like
Morning,
Impact
Blaze.
teams had a leg to stand
Welcome
on,
in.
but Nightmare,
Welcome
they
in,
did it
y'all.
So convincingly, Santoyo.
We were just looking at some stats, some weapon stats,
Had an amazing run, not only in
and
PHL,
we were talking about some of the TTKs and some of the weapon choices that people are using.
but also close qualifiers. I can't say enough about their consistency.
Hope y'all are doing well this morning.
Distinctly when Uni was just at the
I
top
still
of the
haven't even had
heap.
coffee
I
yet.
already said that one earlier, but there's
I
so
need to
many
shave
clips of Uni
too.
out
The
there,
old
but
red
he
beard's
is
coming in.
Mr. M11 as well. And so this is going to be just explosive, especially when we get into cash out. I mean, but at the same time, we talk about all of these teams for all of their fantastic abilities. Let's take a look at the maps, because maps are important.
Is this the latest and
Vetoing
greatest?
Skyway Stadium, Fnatic,
8.3.
vetoing Seoul,
Yeah.
Kansas City Pioneers, no Monaco. Nightmare says no to Bernal. No Zombie Citadel. I
All right,
thought we
let's
were gonna
get back
Sis
to it.
Horizon for a second. I have a little bit maybe PTSD from that from yesterday. No Zombie Citadel. Cash out. This is going to be fun. I love cash out on this map. It also means that our best of one to qualify is going to be on No Zombie Citadel. And the very opening match of the elimination best of 3 following this is going to be on that map. This is going to
Hey,
be
Quiz, what's going on?
chaos. All of these teams love No Zombie Citadel.
Well, in the Zombie
Hold on
Citadel,
here.
it's just one of these maps that has a lot
We haven't seen any grenades or mines at all. True. Guess they really aren't that good. What's the name of the necklace guy? I think it's Soyo, or something like that. I really don't know. 800. I've never seen the guy before. This is the first time I've ever even heard of him. But I think it's something like Soyo, I believe. Don't get me wrong. Repeater also doesn't have a problem with reload times like some of the other guns.
Honestly, I feel like
You have seen some Grenade. This is true, Chip. How you doing, Blade? Or Quiz? Glitch Mine is really good. I do like Glitch Mine. I like running with Glitch Mine. We call him the Tall Ape Squad guy. Yeah, he's definitely the Tall Ape Squad guy.
Try to be the last one standing in their region.
Artie said he's gonna ask later who's
Definitely feeling pretty good about today's game.
what his necklace is. We all want to know.
Fnatic, as well as Team Secret being our standout teams in this lobby. I'd like to talk a little bit about Fnatic though, because I know they're.
Artie said he's gonna ask him tonight. I kind of don't. I don't know why he doesn't ask him right now. Doing well? Hell yeah. Love to hear it, Quiz. I was totally disappointed with Alliance's game. Too confident and maybe a little bit too toxic, especially Palma. Yo, that game was crazy, Bayless. Maybe a whistle of some kind. I definitely don't think it's a whistle. I definitely don't think it's a whistle.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. I mean,
It's got.
ask for 4 more teams to go in it.
It's not gaming without a little bit of tea.
It's gonna be explosive. I don't even know
Well,
who to predict will be in the top
it did feel like they were being toxic, but they also were just doing a strategy. Like, it is a strategic move to like drag out the wipe. That way, it takes time away for their ability to get a good solid. You know, it's less chance for them to try to steal, right? So technically, that's the play if you can do it, right? It just the way in which he did it when he was like teabagging him, just sitting there while he was healing him was kind of a that was a choice.
Thank you, Artie. You know,
It's definitely not a whistle though. At the end of one of them didn't want a fist bump though, so unsportsmanship. Did he see Nene? I watched that, by the way. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not sure that kid saw that though. I don't know. I don't know if he saw the initial attempt at the fist bump. I don't know if he knew that guy was behind him, because he was so upset he was like packing up his gear. Because I was watching that, and I'm not sure. I'm not saying he did or didn't see him, but I thought, I was like, the benefit of the doubt there is that, did he not see him? Not sure. You need that kind of energy though. Yeah, he fist bumped the next guy after the guy tapped him on the shoulder. That's right, Vectus. Vectus was watching. The second guy came up and got his attention, and then, you know, a fist bump took place.
Looking for that fight. He might get the
Oh, he was salty. He was. But I don't blame him for being salty.
Bit of a standoff between these two.
Definitely, I would blame him for poor sportsmanship, 100%. I mean, I've been there. I've competed in different athletics and sports and competitions in my life, and I've been on the losing end before, and oh man, it does not feel good. But sportsmanship is obviously the just absolute number one. You know, it's personal integrity, right? You gotta have some personal integrity. Period, plain and simple. I think they should have had more professional behavior for a world tournament, in my opinion. With what, Bayless? With the fist bump situation that we just talked about, or something else? What are you thinking?
Action right now again. KCP taking on Nightmare. The regional friends continuing to focus
so
each other.
KCP, Nightmare, Fnatic, Team Secret in the building. Winner of... Have you seen some CSGO tournaments? They go way more unprofessional. I imagine. I've never watched a CSGO tournament though.
Pushed by Team Secret over on the B site.
KCP moving this box out into the open. Of course, they have
well, yeah. I mean, especially. Actually, I was gonna say the younger the guys get, probably the shittier they can be. But I've seen some old dudes who still haven't really matured and grown up. And our ass hats. I think, teabag, yeah, the teabag thing for sure. And more focus to pass round, showing their clear skills. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that's a fair assessment for sure, Bayless. That teabag thing was an overstep, I think, in a competition like this where everybody should respect everybody. I don't teabag when I'm playing just anything, casual, whatever. I just think it's funny how that's disrespectful, but it is. And it's definitely an overstep, I think, especially when you should be, you're in a closed group with your peers at a tournament like this, for sure. Yep. Fnatic being purple and Nightmare being orange is effing with your mind.
The money goes Fnatic's way. Rainker is back from the dead.
Yeah, that's an injustice. That's a ball drop.
Nagos against two teams getting those kills allows them to hold on to it. And with the timer quickly running out, I think KCP is going to get a free cash out on the other side of the map.
They look so dapper in their Stetsons.
They do. Yeah. Almost makes you want to put on a southern drawl.
That's quite good.
I love Waltz, dude.
Sometimes it works.
Mighty fine, you might say.
In case of the pioneers, you see, they get the money.
Yeah, sure. All right. Second wave of cash outs about to start then, as KCP get that one for free. Lasagna getting an early pick onto OG before any of these vaults can be initiated.
Fnatic. I only teabag in situations where it's not toxic thing to do, like when chilling in a co-op game. Oh, yeah.
And it traps Gremlin, but maybe sometimes Gremlin is trapped there.
Yeah, if it's like you're goofing and you're with friends. Like I teabag my wife all the time. In game as well.
The same way Jerry is losing his mind, this game continues to deliver in every facet. Teams at the top of their game right now. Uni getting picked off. Nagos is on an absolute tear across this match.
He got a picture. Did you get that joke, Vectus? I was wondering if anybody got that.
Sitting on top of C now,
he got a picture on X, but I still can't tell what it is. Honey T800 is doing the recon. Is it Soho or is his name Soho or Soyo though? I just did that reference. Let's go. Yeah, teabag my wife all the time. In game too.
Vying for that spot. One of those 3 remaining spots.
Speaking of, I think I hear her. I believe she's awake. I bet she made some coffee.
The standings as it is, they could be in a position where both the U teams are prepped to go forward. A winch in from there, Llama and Spawns dual teaming on Gremlin, able to go ahead and take him out. Goo blocks that off. KCP with power play against Nightmare right now. They've struggled in cash outs so far. Nightmare have improved so much on it, but they're getting run ragged right now. Uni,
I almost feel like I want to.
He has to hit the shots. He's missing everything. You cannot do this, Uni. He has to
off the map.
Llama credited with his own kill, an icon in the kill feed that you very rarely see because he destroyed the floor beneath him.
It was good. It was good, Chip. A lot of good food. All the typical standard Thanksgiving stuff. Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, breads, dips, pies. All very good. Ate way too much. Way too much. And I definitely feel I'm feeling it today. Yeah, the sledgehammer, dude. Off the map.
Between Fnatic and Secret here, a 2 versus 2. The medium's looking to get their reses with 15 seconds or 30 seconds or so left. KCP coming in to ruin the party. OG can't stick the steal as he's forced off by Fnatic. They're holding this yet again. Their defense has been so strong. Rainker gets up. He's almost eliminated.
Oh, but thank you for asking, by the way, Chip. It was good. Hung out with the fam. Not too much. They live kind of out in the country, and there's a golf cart, like an off-road terrain golf cart they had out there. My kids were driving that around a bunch. It was a good time.
Keep hold of the cash.
Bro.
Milliseconds had to have separated that from being
that's
a steal.
crazy.
KCP almost timing the third party to perfection, but Fnatic, even though they wiped, happy to be sitting on top of this lobby right now. It could have been.
Saw someone on Twitter who gained 35 pounds over Thanksgiving. Is crazy comms. As a European supporter, especially a fan of Carney, being Italian like him, I'm disappointed. Maybe Carney should use a stronger temper with his teammates, controlling better the situation. I've shared it to the server. I'm gonna go take a look to 800. Come on, Nightmare. I know, Blaze. Yeah, so is Carney. Carney looked like he might have been the oldest guy on that team. Do you think he just had some younger, kind of like immature?
They want it to be doubled, or they want one of those cash boxes to despawn. This is the one that they decided to take control of.
Rascals, some younger rascals.
As they move across this point,
because Carney usually seems to be pretty poised to me from what I've seen. Oh.
Incredible
no way.
Nagiri coming out. The H+ infuser keeping Rainker alive just long enough.
I want some. Now I want to eat some Nagiri.
No, a 2-piece with the res, and that's a wipe onto KCP as they.
Bro, Fnatic coming in hot.
EU's on top.
Where's the objective?
Where's the objective? It's across the map. They haven't plugged. Fnatic have it. They just want to run away with it. The cash out started for Seeker, and Fnatic said, we're happy with this. We know we can't lose. Just get rid of the vault. Meanwhile, Secret on the other end of the map, I don't know that anybody's going to be able to take this away from them. Secret have to hold on to this now.
Yo,
they could put themselves in a position
that's a play
where
right there.
EU teams will take this cash out.
Only 30 seconds left before that box despawned, so you can assume that this is.
I think if they doubled that, though, they go no matter what, right?
Anyone could go through with the money as it stands. Fnatic are virtually secured, though. It's a 3-way tussle. It's going to be a quick cash for the final minute.
Almost pulled that cash out through the wall.
That would have been insane.
Incredible winch. One of the best plays I've ever seen, but they're able to do it. OG drops in. They're trying to heal him up. Nightmare, they still have all 3 up. They're so close to this steal. They need to get this soon. Already 2 dead from Secret. Alex is the only one left. Their hopes of progression are slipping away. Lasagna looking for the steal, but here comes KCP. The sledge from Llama pushing in onto Gremlin. Gremlin!
Who's holding it? Secret's holding it right now?
They don't have the steal. It's still in Secret's hands.
Fnatic have shown up. Well, what Fnatic doing here? They're having a say in it. They don't know. I don't know. They have plans. They want someone to go through. We don't know who. This steal is being stuck here by KCP.
Oh, no way.
30 seconds left. But OG back from the dead to
KCP gets it, dude.
Only spawns left. Can Secret do it? They do it. KCP KCP wiped out. They're going to come last. What's happening, Walt?
Secret, they have this steal. They're holding onto it right now. The barricades are down. There's
Secret get back.
Secret,
Oh.
they get this last minute. They steal it
Oh
back.
my God.
They reclaim their prize with 9 seconds left. They punch their ticket through. EU on top.
No way.
Team Secret and
Bro.
coming out on top.
This is
There will be
insane.
a European side in the grand final. One of these two teams
Dude, these games are
is gonna put their
nuts.
spot in that top 4.
Oh, wow.
There's one person.
I personally used to be toxic when I was younger, but I grew out of it rather than needing it forced off.
Absolutely crying with happiness.
Well, that's good.
I have
Vectus,
a lot
not
of
everybody
emotions,
does.
But the number one emotion I have
Not everybody
right now
does grow out of that.
EU pride.
Yeah, it's just, you know,
The passport that I hold.
it's not worth it. It's better to put more positivity in the world than negativity, that's for damn sure. But that was a crazy cash out round, man.
Formerly being part of Aimers with Team Secret.
What
now
is this?
on
Cinema.
Fnatic,
I'm
both of
crying.
them
It's too
going
cinematic.
this
Dude, the
far,
flips
all the way
there
up.
in the
We are
last second, the back, the fourth.
one EU team in
Team
the
Secret
top 4 of the
got
heat.
out of the
At
depths
the
of the
very end,
losers bracket
how
yesterday as well.
poetic. Where Fnatic,
Yeah,
they
it's
were
nuts.
guaranteed no matter
He
what, as
hammered
long as
himself
they
off the
didn't fight.
map.
When they showed up to that fight and they saw
All right,
Team
let's take a
Secret
look
stealing,
at,
they decided to not get involved. They decided
see what we got
to
here.
let it happen. And for KCP, that spelled defeat. KCP and Nightmare are going to have to go at it in a best of 3 later on. But for now, we're about to witness history.
See
Yes,
some
we are, and honestly, that entire matchup was insane. The
great
energy
pictures
in
here.
Was off the charts, and one thing that I really noticed was there were a ton of
QOCE World
fights.
Tour,
The
7
cash was
p.m. every
really
night.
close
Let's
for
go.
The entirety of that match, and it was anybody's game. Team Secret was on the bottom until the very last.
Everybody
10
dripping in
seconds.
Ospoos.
And that's what we mean when cash out is anybody's game. It was just truly a nail
Finals
biter, and I
temporary
loved
tats.
Every second of it.
That's cash out, baby.
All right, here's our guy.
For Fnatic, we touched on a little bit about the
What
last second steal that Team Secret had.
is
I
that?
do believe that Fnatic wants to fight up against someone that they have scrimmed time and time again.
Can I
Would
not
you
zoom
rather
in
face the
anymore?
familiar matchup, or do you
What do y'all
want to take on
think?
Nightmare or KCP?
Who
Honestly,
says they're
if I'm Fnatic,
temporary?
I take KCP.
Oh, they're definitely
or Team
temporary.
Secret. Those
Look.
are the familiar faces. Do you want to fight one
Right
of the
there.
top teams
See how it's like
in
falling
NA
off?
in that 3v3?
These
I
are
think
100%
they're gonna have
temporary
a good
tattoos.
shot for both teams in this EU matchup.
Absolutely. Well, to get some more information on
Yeah,
that,
that's
we'll
temporary.
ask a little bit to
I was a
Oscar
professional
is with
tattoo artist for 10
KCP
years.
on the stage.
That's a temp tat. It's cool
Welcome
though.
back to DreamHack Stockholm. I'm live
right.
with none other than KCP.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh my days!
Oh.
You know, we can talk about the games, but I want to start another direction. Can we talk about the drip for a second? What are we rocking here?
We're rocking some Jordan 1s with our new KCP jersey with some baggy pants and the KCP bling, baby.
Here
Just
it
a sec,
is.
let me
But
get-
also, I think to me
Let me
personally,
get logged in real quick.
the star of the show.
Maybe the tattoo artist is
gotta be the
drunk. Maybe.
mustache, man. Talk me through that.
What's up?
How do you get that mustache going?
Oh, I just keep growing it, bro. Every day, just a new couple slides on it, make sure it's good to go.
You're gonna have to teach me afterwards. I haven't been growing a mustache since I turned 16. They keep saying it's gonna come in, but I'm in my 30s and I'm starting to bald, so I think it's over. Anyways, heading into a 3v3 next. How's that feeling?
A little nervous, but you know, we're gonna do what we gotta do. We're gonna come through and play hard.
Gonna come through, gonna play hard. You're heading up against Nightmare, another NA team. You know, how's that feel? You know, it's a rivalry, it's a friendship. Are we breaking hearts? What's going on?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of yeah, it's gonna be a little
Thank you,
cluster
T800.
of,
Appreciate you
not
doing the
good stuff,
recon
so
there.
we'll see how that one goes.
The pendant appears to be a slim metallic bar-shaped pendant hanging vertically from a simple chain. It looks like a minimalist piece of jewelry, like a small rectangular bar or rod, possibly made of stainless steel or another silver-colored metal. If you dislike, I describe it more detail and help you find similar styles.
Now, this is a best of 1. Final round on Nozomi Citadel. It's going to be Team Secret.
Oh, I can definitely smell the
versus
coffee.
Fnatic.
I'm about to just message this guy, dude.
A great moment for EU as just moments ago, we
From
were
the
thinking about
image, the
fact that,
pendant
well,
is simple,
there's
blah,
a
blah, 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 blah.
that we,
Appears to
are
be
in
generic
the
jewelry
tournament
rather
with
than a
no
recognizable
EU
object
teams,
or
but now we're
emblem.
guaranteed to have one at the very end.
I don't know.
We'll
I'm
see
about
which
to have
one
to
it is
fucking-
that can represent.
Yeah,
I'm about to
I'm
have to
excited
just
find
DM
out,
this
and
dude,
just
bro.
The idea that we get one of them going in, it's awesome.
Absolutely. It's
We're gonna get to the
incredibly
bottom of
awesome.
this.
So are Jerry and Walt.
Sun Soyo.
This historic final round.
Thank you, Artie. We
Hold
are
on,
going to
let
see at least one EU team in the final
Sun
four.
Soyo.
Secret fumbled the last time in PHL champs.
Okay.
They weren't able to make it to the final four. They have a chance here. But Fnatic, the up-and-comers,
I'm going
not in the pro
to-
scene for months. They took a long break at the start of the year. Can they prove that they would have been the top
I'm gonna
dogs
message
the
him. I'm gonna
whole
go find
time?
him on
Really
Twitter.
found something that just
Ooh,
works.
you know what?
This roster really clicks.
Call him while he's on live stream and go, bro, what is that?
Diametrically opposed
KCP versus Nightmare will go insane.
Narcos, one of the fraggiest out there, and Elix, as I mentioned yesterday, almost proudly wearing the sort of high assist count on his chest, and you know, mostly leaving the kills up to Roma.
Oh, he's the
and OG.
founder of Ape Squad.
Here we are already. Data center
Huh.
control established by Fnatic. And this is
I'm
where-
DMing him right now, dude.
We can see Narcos do his work, so much so that Rainker doesn't really have a job at this moment in time.
He's an absolute beast with this F-car. We do not see this weapon a lot anymore. It's FAMAS all day. But he's not going to give up on this. When the going gets tough, when you're down to the wire, you go back to what you're comfortable with. You go back
reliable.
to what you need.
Yeah, and yeah, like I said, OG's just sort of, well, Rainker's just, just sitting there emoting for the time being because he's waiting for the call from Narcos, from Nigiri. The light, gonna get that moving with Rainker, in fact. as they
I don't know how
throw
to
him
message
across.
on here, though.
Secret opting to just control the center of the map as it stands. Of course, they're screening B and A. There needs to be some delicate work done here by Fnatic to
How do I
forge a
message
path
this guy?
towards one of these objectives.
Can you not
I'm
just
glad that you
DM?
pointed out how different these teams are. You're going to have Fnatic looking to play a bit.
Sun
for range.
Soyo? I wonder if
They have a
that's
lot of these
his
Beamers on their team. That's their original
Discord
team name,
handle.
Actually, the Beamers. And so you're going to see them looking to do that. But on the other side, OG, one of the most aggressive heavies in the entire game, willing to run into a room. You could be 6 people in that room. He doesn't care. He's going to go ahead and probably take out half of them.
He's a pretty terrifying prospect. Of course, OG.
Oh, I sent a friend request to him.
He's got a load of people behind him right now, representing Russia, making him the only Russian at this event.
A lot
riding,
that one man.
a lot riding on
riding
his shoulders,
on
you know,
his
yeah.
yeah.
And now we have the closing moment. Here Rainker closes it down, and Nigiri gets
I
the
could
final
go
shots
find,
there.
forget the
trade comes out
majors.
as Rainker is felled.
Tonight we solved the mystery of the
Red's gonna come
necklace,
through,
dude.
but the trade is
I
there
think it's a
again.
regular stainless
Heavies
steel
and
bar
mediums
with the
up,
Ape
both
Squad
lights down.
logo.
Can Elix
Maybe.
come up with the goods on this F-car? OG comes out with the kill.
I'm about to
Rainker with one as well. It's
go.
1 versus 1, and
I'm gonna
Rainker
find.
is the one left standing atop piles of coins.
Ramkey taking down his previous team, showing the Fnatic dominance in the first team fight of the match, but there are so much more to come. The vault not even plugged yet. The shots from
Can you
Nigiri
just not
getting that
DM
initial
random
fight,
people
OG going
on
down,
X?
But the recovery from Team Secret, the tenacity of this team, their ability to snap back and hold. Alex, I think one of the most improved mediums in the entire scene in this game. For so long, he was playing with his brother, who could not be here, and for ages, it felt like they could not get past that hurdle, but now Team Secret, over the months, over this past year, have shown so much desire, the drive to improve.
C4 set underneath here by Secret. Looking to immediately drop
Okay,
it.
I'm
That Nigiri
messaging
comes
him
down, but
on.
Maybe a bit more destruction than they were bargaining for. And that
I
is a
just
signal
posted to him. You can't.
Fnatic.
You can't.
They are
Okay.
Close by.
But I did put a post mentioning him
These winches,
on
though, they're
Twitter.
gonna really determine this.
See if he
Rainker will have
answers
a big
me.
say in what happens. Not
I
only
could
does he hold the
I could
winch for
probably
whack,
find. I
but
also
also
sent him a
for
friend
any
request
sort of
on
objective
Discord.
scoring. The glitch trap being brought here by Elix, shown only at
But I
this
could
tournament.
probably.
Tries to stick the steal. It looks like he's gonna hold
Am I
it.
even in? I might even already be in the Ape Squad Discord, dude. I'm in so many. I'm in like 1,000 Discords.
And now Team Secret getting away with murder, essentially.
Oh.
Getting rid of that jump pad. They're
It
already
looks
fighting in the
a
hallways there. You can see Roma being pushed very aggressively
cylindrical.
by the light of
Cylindrical.
Fnatic.
That's such
They
a
dropped
that's a
on the
hard
other
word to
two.
say, bro.
They know that they're separated.
Trailer has not dropped
Punishing
yet.
the movement, punishing the disappointment. Secret losing on that cash cash out. It's going to be turned around, most likely going in favor of Fnatic.
Yeah, only about 30 seconds left here, and a long enough time here on the spawn that we can safely say
I'm about to go get some coffee, y'all.
Fnatic's cash to kick things off. They are now one cash out away from booking their spot in the grand
I'm gonna be
final.
right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. Hold down the fort.
They really just
If anybody new comes in, tell them what up.
Honestly, in a fair fight between these two sides, when it comes down to a scrap at close range, I'm backing Fnatic.
They seem to just have that split-second decision-making. When Roma gets pushed away, Nagiri chasing him and then immediately turning away. The comm was obviously made. Roma is low. Ignore him. Focus on the two that we found, making sure that they know they're separated and they can punish in a 3v2.
I get the feeling that Secret are going to need to find every strategic advantage they can to topple Fnatic on a map like Nozomi, where it can be so brawl-centric. Roma rejoining with his team here. Of course, this vault needs to be moved.
Secret not out yet, of course. They're pulling out things that we haven't seen in a long time. The glitch trap, the vanish bomb being pioneered by Roma. Lots of creativity on this squad.
Deception and devastation, their name, but the glitch doesn't really connect. That barrel having a smaller radius, of course. And there's, of course, a dive. Can they find Nagiri at the end of this? Oh, so close. Elix can't quite land the shots, though. And in goes OG.
Very aggressive push from OG, but Ramkey is there in spades, able to go ahead and take him down. Alex with an RPG to the face, losing his health. He needs to escape, but he cannot. He is down. Roma, the last one left. He is taking care of one. Can he take care of the nest? They're going for the long res. Fnatic trying to take a moment, but can he punish? Vaulting. He vaulted on the wrong wall. He has to get away now. He's being pushed by all three. Just running at him like a steamroller.
Wow. Ruthless from Fnatic as they take yet another team fight here, running over Team Secret like a steamroller, as you say. And the destination, it seems, for this box. In fact, they're moving towards the middle of the map. It seems they're undecided at this point which direction they're going. Nope. We see the gateway positioned, taking it all the way to C. And here, delaying the travel through the gateway to push the spawns further away. I like that from Rainker. Nice heads-up movement.
Secret have to figure out how to get here. Pretty much every point on this side, so difficult to push to, but Secret have found their way in relatively unscathed. Not a lot of damage done to them. They're going to be able to take this fight on even terms, but it's going to be up in close. We talked about OG. He's so good. If he's hitting, he's going to be able to take it to Fnatic. They're right on the other side of that wall. C4 does go off. A lot of damage. OG taking an RPG. They're also low. Ramkey is out for blood. He's chasing after him, but he's getting melted. Alex takes that one down, adds another Nux to the tally, but they're being on the run. They have to get away.
Nakos gets so many kills here. They're all low HP, but the heals are just enough from Team Secret to keep them in it. It's a 1 versus 2 now, as down goes so many players. Nagiri, last one standing. OG and Roma cleaning it up, and they should get the steal here.
It's not over yet. This is a best of one. There is nowhere to run. You cannot make these mistakes. One cash out and you are in the final four.
All right, building the defenses now. Team Secret looking for a position. Roma ready to, again, manipulate the spawns, push it over to that far via side of the map. And it's worked out quite nicely. 40 seconds left or so. Team Secret, they've had the distance closed very rapidly here by Fnatic. Not much resistance on the cross here. 30 seconds here for Fnatic to dive on and get the steal.
Everything on the point.
What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
If Fnatic get this, they
That was
will
kind of
make it
boneheaded.
through. It's all on Secret to hold. They're doing well so far.
Okay, so
Damage being
let's see.
thrown
Team
into
Secret's
Ramkey.
holding on to it.
Roma, the first blood. He takes them
Ooh,
out.
looks like Team
Nagiri
Secret's gonna
falls
get
as
this
well.
one, huh?
It's all on Nagos. He does have the defib, but the entire team is there. Eats the defib, and Secret continue the match.
Team Secret forcing it to a third cash out here on the Zomi Citadel. This is for that free spot in the grand final. And it's coming down to the last one. Team Secret scouting out, finding out where Vault 3 is now. Very close to A, notably. Not much distance between the two. They can probably direct the gateway. So when Fnatic spawn, they're going to see this and head straight to A to make sure that doesn't happen.
Tapping the ball on Secret.
I need to get like some washers and put some washers in my mic stand thing.
As everybody knows, A is the goal here.
So they can get like a firmer grip. It like tilts. Fnatic could have buried this, but they choked.
Close him down, but the heals are there. He loses his life, however. Rainka taken out as well in the mix.
Stuck
In
on
fact, no,
reload.
he's the last one standing. Everyone
Change
else
spilling
of
everywhere.
Fnatic's gone down to the hands of Roma and Enix, who are off by themselves, just murdering.
But here we are.
Human Light. That was a brilliant 2 versus 2 they took.
The tides feel like they may be turning, Jerry. Fnatic starting off so strong, but Secret clapping back. We deserve the Final Four. We are
So
the
this
best
is not a
EU
best
team
of
in
3,
this
this one,
tournament.
right? It's like whoever wins this
Still a chance,
goes
of course, for either team to
to the
make
Final
it
Four.
after this loss, but they need this. They want this. They want that break between now and the grand final. C4 and Glitchmine placed on top of the cash out, something we have not said in almost a year in terms of the competitive meta at this point. Elix really digging through the annals of competitive history to pull that one out here on the grand stage.
Hey, what's the name of the main host?
Alongside the rest of
What's the name of the main host? The main guy? There's Artie. He's the guy like in the Hawaiian suit.
Get some damage out before the engagement.
Um,
Really careful about it. Nice preemptive
And
move
then
there.
Jerry.
Can't get the shots onto the C4.
He's like the bald
Renka deciding
dude who's wearing a blazer today.
waiting for enough of a signal to pull the trigger.
He's got an accent. Well, I mean, an accent to me. Artie's has an American accent. He's from Hawaii. He's got long hair. The tall guy, his name's Sun Yo-Yo or something.
But the damage is going the other way. No, but it's turned. They managed to take Fnatic out. Only Nago's left.
Oh
And
no,
that's it.
Team Secret.
He's taken out by OG. That's a wipe going the way of Team Secret. Fnatic taken out. And with the time, this is very dicey. We've got about 15 seconds before Fnatic spawn back in. It is going to be a mad dash to this cash out. Team Secret may be thinking back. Could have taken a leaf out of Alliance's book there. They knew. the
Yeah,
last play
Sun
was only
Soyo.
one. And now they have to
Sun
survive yet
Soyo is
another
like the
team
taller
fight.
Ape Squad guy.
But the odds are heavily in their favor on this defense.
And then you have Waltz.
We saw these flips in our last series.
Like Waltz is talking right now.
Anything can happen in the finals. Roma's been found. Nagiri has him. He knows that they're separated. They drop to the point. They're going for the steal. He's trying for it, but Nagus is gone. One more
Oh, he
is
didn't
gone.
get it.
Nagiri is gone. Rapier is left,
GG's.
but he cannot do it.
No way.
Secret are in your final four.
Damn.
OG with 4 kills at the
This
end to
choke
seal
gotta
the
be
deal.
studied. Oh, it's so
Victory lap at
sad.
that point, but Team Secret coming from behind in the series to take it and book their spot in the Final Four.
Yo.
They are overjoyed. Fnatic devastated,
Ah.
but there will be another chance.
They had the longest road to get here. Secret going so far, falling so many
Yep,
times,
GG's.
and finally, they put it together.
It had to go to the third cash out. We saw it with Envy versus SSG. We saw it here with Team Secret versus Fnatic. The two titans of EU who have made it this far. Only one is able to mark that first spot to represent, but Fnatic's not out of it yet.
Excuse me.
They still have another chance to qualify. But for Team Secret, they can rest easy knowing that they are in the top 4. They are marking the very first round for EU.
Absolutely. That was an incredible performance. See, they started off really slow. Team Secret seemed to be stumbling at every turn and corner, but they found their tempo. They found their momentum, and they just continued to steamroll on the second half of that map. It was impressive.
Yeah, I think the big swap was that recovery after a massive plug and spawn manipulation from Raimkey and Fnatic. But they took a massive C4 and was able to turn that fight around and swing it against Fnatic and take that second cash out. That, to me, was the pivotal moment in that game.
Yeah, so the guy on the
third team
left
wipe, you can
is
see the moment
Artie.
where Team
The guy in the
Secret takes a
center
second to
is
recombine their forces
Jerry.
and figure out exactly
And
what
then
to
the
do.
dude on the
Just
right is
stop, reset the tempo, and
Sun
re-pace.
Soho or
And that's
something.
what the game is all about, is pacing. There is so
Cannot remember this
much
dude's name, man.
goes into
For the life of me.
concepts,
Sun
five-round
Soyo.
format, 3v3,
Sun
and
Soho.
cash out especially, but in Rio, how incredible is it that we actually are guaranteed one EU team and possibly another one? We'll find out a little bit more though, because we have a winner's interview with Oscar on the stage.
Right, you are already. Welcome back to
If
Stockholm. I'm standing
Fnatic
with
and
Team
Nightmare
Secret.
go home, I'll be big sad. Yeah.
Second team to join the top 4. Let me say it for the first time this day. You've officially reached the finals. How do you feel, my friend?
I'm so stressed, bro. Like, I'm shaking. Like, the hype was insane. There is so much pressure. We were not expecting to come here. Like, top 4 for us is already insane. With everything we go through with OG, coming from Russia, like, it's insane for us.
I mean, the road has been long. A couple of months ago, you actually slept on my spare bed because your Airbnb got canceled. I didn't really think at that time we'd go from sharing a bed to sharing a stage, but I'm happy you're here now, man, and you're heading into the top 4. Any prediction? Are we winning everything?
To be honest, we came here to win. We are top 4, so we can take the
Is
win.
the tall dude the LOL guy? The tall guy here is Oscar.
With that, back
Their
to the
community
studio. There's
manager.
4 games to go.
That guy's Oscar.
Thank you so much, Oscar. That's my medium. That's my Elix right there.
We got
love
a
the
wardrobe
energy
change
out
for
there.
Jerry.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is it. We have some EU representation. We didn't think that would happen. Speaking of EU representation, now on this desk featuring Jerry.
Thank you, Fnatic. Thank you, Secret. You've given me really something to celebrate here. Secret especially, of course. That was a barn burner of a series.
No,
Barn
this
burner of
one.
best of one, I suppose.
Yeah, this is the secret chain guy. What is that chain? Oscar's 5'10", but he has so much aura. Comes off of his. He's like 7'3".
Especially, I mean, I already
Yeah,
said it best,
this dude on the
finding one
right
EU rep
is
guaranteed in that top
Sun
4 is gonna be amazing
Soho,
to see, seeing how they stack
the
up
founder of
against
Ape
NA
Squad.
rep already there.
And he's got the mystery chain, the one we all are very curious about.
You said, hey, that should have been a best of 3. I got some news for you. We got these 2 teams here, Pioneers and Nightmare. They're about to
He's
play
secretly
a best
LeBron.
of 3. But one of these teams is going home. So let's see this out here. In order to bring that action, we've got Rio and Waltz.
Thank you so much, Artie. We are going to
Rio and Waltz.
as you said, and get started on the zone.
Let us go.
KCP versus
All right, this is going to be crazy, dude. KCP versus Nightmare. Who do you guys think takes this?
How do I choose between some of my favorite players in the game? Lasagna and Uni, players that I have been watching and loving for years at this point. Gremlin, somebody that came in and just absolutely fit into the squad like a glove. Llama and Brendy, 2 players that I have loved to talk to. Spawns, who has tried so hard. He has improved so much. And Brendy kicking it off fast with a quick kill onto Gremlin. Lasagna as well, pulling away. KCP drawing first blood.
Absolutely. Nightmare down a member. They're trying to struggle a little bit to figure out their next footing. KCP, though, have slowed things down just a little bit. They're exposing themselves in the middle just a hair.
Is Ape Squad Ape Aura, or are those 2 different teams?
But now the engagement is kicking off a winch claw that went
I don't know.
nowhere. Did not connect with Uni. He
I don't have the
is now
answer to that
dashing
one.
around. He wants to try and connect with that vault.
You want Nightmare to win?
We know how good he is with the dash, is the ability to move around. And the question for me
Well, I knew
is,
that place.
did Llama decide to go with the sledge that we all love him for? He has decided to opt for the SA-12, a choice that in 3v3s I think is probably the better choice. The versatility that he has shown, starting only this year.
Nope, that's all the
Being a
info I can
sledge main
find.
and then learning
Got
a
you
weapon
T800.
mid-season.
Absolutely. It's second
Thank
to
you
none and really
for the recon work.
back and forth with the engagement kicking off in that stairwell, forcing them to push back.
He's done a great
All
job.
KCP incredibly low, but look, this Gremlin and
Located the gentleman. We sent him a message. Got Artie working on it as well. I'll probably hit Waltz up and all those guys. I'll remind them tonight. Be like, yo, don't forget to ask him what's going on there.
But they're stalling as well. They do not want to give him the kill. They do not want to give him the satisfaction of wiping his team, and they're just going to play with him like a cat with a dead mouse.
Oh, I tell you what, Rio, the Pioneers are on fire right now. They found Lasagna.
Bro.
They're going to go ahead and put him in the grave 6 feet under. Nothing like the Pioneers. They have found their stride. Spawns is absolutely dominating.
Absolutely. It's an incredible performance. Nightmare seems to be struggling at
Freaking
every
Waltz, dude.
corner. KCP has the setups. They have
CB
the time.
Blue Chew
Even
reference?
Look at them right now. You can tell that they are getting prepared for this next spawn to come back in and just absolutely stop them dead in their tracks.
And it is rare to see Nightmare this harried in a 3v3. One of the greatest 3v3 teams in the game right now. And it is... seeing them not even getting kills is surprising. They're in the fight right now, pushing towards this point. Precious seconds left on the clock as they look to go and get this steal. Goo being thrown down. Gremlin looking to make sure he can get this in place. He
I
has
feel
the
like I
gnome
need to
shield,
go on
but
a
the height advantage is
CBO1
there. Lasagna
arc.
already going down. Again, no kills on the side of Nightmare. They're unable to go ahead and get any feet underneath
I'm
them.
just so
Brandy
bad with it,
taking
but
out
I'm also
Lasagna,
so bad
already
with it
dead.
because I don't play with it because I'm
Gremlin
so
with
bad
a
with
late
it.
UHP. Uni goes down. Finally,
Right.
Gremlin strikes back, but the time is gone, and he falls to the RPG. Again, KCP with a wipe.
It is looking so one-sided now. Waltz, Nightmare needs to figure something out, and they need to figure it out right now. This next vault is going to be so important for them to try and intercept it, get the plug, and get something going. I think that Nightmare is an extremely strong defensive team, but the fact is that we have not been able to see them get on their defense even once. They're always on the offensive side.
Uni is normally so good at locating the enemy team, being able to provide them the #1 support in the qualifiers. Uni, a player that we normally know for his frags, able to do both, supporting his team and giving them the opportunities to shine. But right now, he's being shut down. It is a best of 3. Plenty of time for them to reset and figure this out. But right now, KCP are on fire. Grand Theft Vault right now as he nabs it off the floor and runs to the other side of the map.
This is a perfect opportunity for Nightmare to start.
Nightmare
building some
grabbing
momentum. This is exactly what I was just saying, that they need a minute to set up their defenses. And once they do, they can let Uni go and flank around a corner.
Bro,
And
he
that's
went
when
so far.
Really shines. He can really get those picks that he needs.
Oh,
with the engagement
dude,
already
crazy
picking up.
gateway.
KCP taking a little bit of damage. Brindy going down almost halfway health. Now they're trying to find a new way into this fight. They go for Lasagna.
Misses
Look at
two.
this.
That's what I'm
Lasagna
saying,
gets a
man.
kill, followed up by Uni. One person left, and
So
Lava
unforgiving.
decides to explode himself to wipe his team.
The Nightmare strike back. It is not over so quickly, KCP.
Oof.
You have to work for this one.
That's the
You
thing,
need to
man. You
put
miss
in
some
the
shots
effort.
with the CB, dude. It is
I
GG.
love it. We have a match on our hands. Finally, they have come alive. And I'm going to stand behind what I said. They're a defensive team.
They're gonna pull
Look
that
at
out?
this. Look at their setup right now as well. They're trying to get to the high ground, and look at Uni. He's now throwing a barrel, trying to find any opening that he can. Lasagna as well, posturing themselves up, just being ready for any place that KCP can start their movement.
Kinda thought they'd
KCP
winch that
now
out.
throwing a gateway, bringing
We
all the teams
definitely
into
see
this
a
building,
winch.
and they're about to start the engagement.
You should try asking Grok. Yeah, Grok might be able to pull it off.
KCP, not one to rush into things. Taking this slowly, making sure that they're not putting a foot out of place.
Oh, what was I about to say? We definitely see a winch or a winch nerf at Season 9.
The room,
I
would
bet.
have expected them to maybe try to throw the goo a little bit past it, block off some angles, but instead they need to drop it down further. There's the winch this time. Hits it, goo, blocks us off. The hallmark of KCP, play around that goo. But you can't goo off the ceiling when they blow it up with C4. KCP getting dropped on by Nightmare, but they get the first blood. Uni goes down to a C4 from Lava.
He
as
pulls the
Lava
cat out. Oh no. No way. Oh, that's crazy.
There's no time left. I can't believe this. What an incredible performance.
That
by
was
KCP.
insane.
Nightmare barely had any opportunity to do anything on this entire map. If that's what we're looking forward to, this is going to be insane going into the next one because Nightmare's up against it.
KCP don't want to leave, and it's frustrating.
Not
That's
one of those
insane,
teams
bro.
Most people would rank at the top. Consistently around the middle ground, occasionally reaching the heights in the NA region. But taking down Nightmare, something that they have struggled to do in the past. Look at that. They know the job is not done, though. That is full game mode on for these guys, and a single kill for the entire side of Nightmare. A kill apiece.
Damn.
Brindy got 3 kills himself, so he basically did all of Nightmare's kills. That is just heartbreaking. And like, I can't stress, if you're new to this game, Nightmare has been a name. They have been a staple. They are a team that people fear. They let them have their own cash out. People just don't bother them. They're that afraid of them. And KCP comes up with a performance like that, and they are just absolutely obliterating them. What is going on, Waltz?
It's just incredible. I think
Oh.
for me the difference has got to be Spawns.
Yeah.
Spawns showing up, winning not just the life
Nah, same
battles,
thing
but
as
these
ChatGPT.
insane numbers.
Yeah.
5 kills from him.
Didn't I hear that Gemini is now outperforming? I think I heard Gemini is the top performing large language model
versus
currently.
Uni. Who is the better one? Who has the better positions? And who can get those incredibly powerful flanks? But we will be going to Fortress Stadium, which is my favorite map. Maybe Nightmare will find some good fortune on Fortress Stadium.
Here's to hope for. Going out in 2 is not.
ChatGPT Pro is right now. Are you sure, Chip? I'm almost positive. I didn't watch the video.
But they did have a long
Oh, you're talking about that version? Okay, maybe so. Yeah, you might be right.
That they have the ability to pull it back.
For the $200 a month one, yeah, okay. I could see that. I thought I just saw a video. It must have been like the free versions that everybody has access to. It's beating it now. I'm almost certain though I saw something saying that the Google's version is now beating GPT though. But I don't know if it was that version of it or not. The Pro.
We may see a tap come in. There's
Yeah.
the tap from Gremlin.
It does update fast. We'll see though.
Here. He wants to wrap this up. Get this match started.
It's got potential, but it's just kind of a glorified glorified Google calculator right now.
And Llama, now the one on the back foot. He's being healed up by his team. A dome shield goes down to protect them. Is on the low ground. Nightmare struggling a bit. Lasagna goes down, separated from his team. KCP.
Yeah, the Gemini 3.0 is better, but I don't think. All right, but I don't know about the Pro version though. Yeah.
They are playing incredibly
1 week it's
together. The
Grok,
second
then
that
it's
they get
ChatGPT.
They try and regroup, and I think that is amazing team play from a team like this. Now Spawns took that vault and has gotten the plug. The time is started and is about to start ticking down.
KCP, being smart with where they are, knowing that they have the time here, they have the comfort of space, having a map up.
Which one is Brendy? Is Brendy the guy sitting in the middle on KCP with the mustache?
Rest upon your laurels. Things can turn around in the blink of an eye.
Does anybody know?
Yeah, and this sector that they're in right now is so unique because there are 4 more levels that they can drop down, manipulate, pull it out in the open, and really do anything that they want. I'm a little surprised that they haven't moved this any further, but look at where they're set up right now. KCP, 1 floor below. They are ready for Nightmare to drop it down and then go for it again. This is a great play. Let's see how it plays out.
Dropping down, Gremlin.
Engagement begins.
He hits on
Trying to get some heals off.
He's looking for the kill. He hasn't finished him yet. Finally, he takes him out. Gremlin with 1. Looking for the second.
Oh.
Gremlin with 2. Trying to find the third. He knows where he went. Can he find him? Gremlin looking for that third. They're going to stall him out. Winning the fight single-handedly. Gremlin taking out 2, and now Brendy stuck. Has looking to jump off the edge of the map. Will use the jump head.
Ooh, he tried to snatch his ass.
Back. Gremlin will not let him go.
Damn, they stalled it.
Without just a little bit more.
Well, and, I want to point
Remember
out
DeepSeek? Oh, I do.
They hurt your
Yeah, that came and went though. You don't hear anything about DeepSeek anymore.
Everything that you're trying to do with your team, it's a mental game on top of everything else. And little plays like this, even if that winch claw would have gone off, it would have just been insult to injury on top of everything. But we finally
What if he
have
got that winch? That would have been crazy.
Back in the arena,
Just sucked
showing
him
us
back
that
in.
Last map, probably just a fluke.
And Spawns. Oh, Spawns getting
No.
picked up by Lasagna at the last second. They had a death push to try to get this steal, but with the light being gone, that's a huge part of your heals gone in a moment. Nightmare showing that the first map is not how this goes.
Why
We
do they
will
have
fight to
Nightmare
the bitter end.
Orange
And you know what? Even in some best of threes, we do see
and
teams play
KCP
differently in the first map.
pink?
You use
That's
that
like
to
a
feel
lot.
out your
That's a missed
opponent. You see
opportunity.
what they're gonna do, what
They should
strategies
definitely have
you
had
seen, and really let it
Nightmare
unfold
to be
from there.
per
So,
pal.
seeing that turn, maybe that's what Nightmare is doing here. They wanted to spin that first map, just feeling it out, and they're just going to take it in these next 2. Next vault has been spawned. Nobody wants to go towards it just yet. They're kind of posturing on top of these rooftops. Nightmare does have a little bit of a height advantage, but again, this vault is very far off. Gateway now been set up by Brendy. They're going through it and ready to, I'm sorry, by Spawns, and they went through it and ready to go for the next vault.
Nightmare. The cash out being on C, such a fascinating cash out to have. It's not over on the Sector 6 we so often talk about, that I'm sure people are tired of hearing about by now. Sector 6, Sector 6. Well, we're on Sector 5 now. It's okay. We're at least 1 number down. As they continue to push in.
Please, Nightmare needs
Nobody
this.
wants to go and get
Yeah,
the
Gemini
vault because that
3
explodes you.
Pro
An RPG
version.
does connect on Spawns,
Any
gets away, the
new
healing comes
day
through, but a
2
push from
Twitch
Nightmare.
drops? No, it's the
Twitch
same
is
drops
looking
for the
kill, but
majors.
healing, continuing to go back. Gremlin the first of all, the second on Uni.
It's not
Lasagna
special day
surrounded
2
by
drops or
3.
anything.
He's gonna go down. Actually, he turns and gets 2. Lasagna, are you kidding me? Surviving on no HP.
Yeah, and they're going for the long
He
rest
gets
now.
Lasagna. Can he finish this off in a 1v4? He goes him up.
Oh no.
The goo not in time.
Just an incredible play. It really came down to it right at the end, but look at that. That is what you can tell. Spawn's a credible player, able to get his teammate back in there, and honestly, just a wonderful way to wrap
Close.
this up. KCP are here to fight. This is a matchup of all matchups. This is what makes the Grand Major so grand.
You see Lasagna here turning with no
Man, they should have
HP.
pushed that.
He turns and finishes off too, and just so close to getting that team wipe. Inches away, but they have a chance. A quick cross from them. This is not one of those positions that is difficult to, that is easy to prevent people from getting to. They have the ability to get close. Jump pad for the side. They might go for the approach, but that has been sussed out. It's been aware of by KCP. They know it's coming. They can't use that
Been
now.
sussed out.
Yeah, they have to find some
Yo,
other
Chip
way
in
to
the
get
building
there.
with the
KCP
gamble.
set
Chip
up
all
on the
in
high
with
ground.
240
They're ready to
and has
dive
now
on it
got
at a moment's notice.
480.
Cash out ticking away. We've already
do
heard
this.
through
We
the
can do a
first
little bit of
quarter. There is
raffles.
the drop from Nightmare. They're starting to get a little bit closer. They want to go for the engagement with KCP. Going up this stairwell, KCP has been spotted out, but they're trying to stay as hidden as possible. They don't want to expose themselves. They are hidden off in this corner, but Spawns
Bro
absolutely
pops the
deleted.
shot, dude.
Continuing the engagement, they're pushing in, but the goo has slowed them down. Gremlin now going down in that fight. It's Llama and Brittany trying to stay alive with slivers of HP, but the repeater is hitting.
Oh my God!
The elbow, and there's KCP going down.
Crazy.
With the triple. And that,
Insane.
that could spell it all with the respawn in 12 seconds. Yet another mad dash.
And I've said time and time again, Nightmare, the defensive team. This is not the situation you want to be in if you're KCP. They're going to have to go for a mad dash at the very end. And oh my God, that shot on Spawn.
That was crazy.
Woo,
Yeah,
clean as
GG.
hell.
Incredible stuff from the side of Nightmare. They were aware of the drop. The dome shield used to allow them to get across, something we saw Llama do in previous matches. But it is utility used. They're not going to have it now. The goo not quite working out for them. They're going to go for the fight instead. With the jump pad, that ground was there. Lasagna, he's already taken out Spawns. A key member gone. Llama, soon to fall. It's all on Brendy, but 1 against 3. There's only so much you can do. He does take one with him, but Nightmare taking game 2. We're going to the third.
I totally knew this would
GG.
happen. Nightmare came back, showed us that was a total fluke, and now Nightmare.
Damn,
has the
Chip going
momentum
in hard,
going
bro.
into
Chip
map
trying to
number
chase it.
3. This is an incredible situation to be in. I'm sure that the crowd is going insane. If you're a Nightmare fan, they need your cheers. If you are a KCP
dude.
fan, make it heard.
Nightmare popping off, going to the final round, best of 3. Insane games, man. Insane
You and I
games.
have been in this team for a long time, and we have grown to know every one of these players. It is going to break my heart that one
Ooh,
of
if they
them
just
is going home.
winched him, that would have been
just-
nuts. Come on, Nightmare, one more. Give him one more. Blaze asks.
Cash out. You play so many of them every night as a way to wind down, but for one of these teams, those 2 cash outs mean everything in the world.
For the love of God,
right
Nightmare.
Now, nothing.
Damn,
could
has
be
it
more
already been
important
2
than a chance
hours?
to avoid
Wow.
elimination and a potential for the Final Four.
Yeah, and that's the thing to point out too. This is the elimination match. So even if Nightmare or KCP take it from here, they are still with their head against a barrel because they have one more elimination match to try and even get back in there. So it is truly impressive.
Lasagna kinda
to
popped
see
off
these
that
two
game.
teams go at it. I love the battle between the lights and everything else. The positioning as well by both teams on their defensive side is incredibly impressive. But we're going back
No,
to try and choose
T800.
of Sis Horizon, the most competitive map in the entire scene. I couldn't think of a better playground to end this all.
Nightmare need to continue the momentum. Pioneers
All right.
reclaim the energy from that first map.
99% of gamblers quit before they win.
Lasagna with 5 kills that last match, 9 kills that last match, showing that anybody on this team can show up if need be.
Oh, and here it goes. It's all coming down to this. Which NA team will continue on? Which one will be packing their bags with sad head home? All right, now and the engagement is already kicking off. These teams do not want to wait around. KCP with an amazing shot from Brendy, bringing down Lasagna, and this turns the entire tide of the battle. They no longer have their medium. They have nobody to bring them back to health, and they are scrambling to try and stay out of the crossfire of KCP.
Lasagna probably going to coin here. I feel like these fights on Sis Horizon, these middle areas, there's so many nooks and crannies to tuck yourself away, keep yourself hidden. And in these early fault fights that matter so much in the center of the map, you can go anywhere you please. There's really nowhere you can't go. And so they're going to want to wait for their team member to show back up. Lasagna now coined back in, all teams at full strength. With Gateway's there for KCP. They're going to be win over to B. We are going to get our first plug of this final match.
Yeah, KCP is in control, but Nightmare trying to go around a little bit to the left and intercept this if possible, maybe even get to the site and set up a little bit before they're there. But I am looking now, and it seems like KCP became aware of this and are now making their way onto the other cash out at cash out A. They're going to have a little bit of time to set up, get this plug, and everything started. But on the approach, Uni already takes a massive repeater shot into the dome.
These repeaters have become so important in this matchup, with Lasagna and Brendy both putting up incredible numbers, doing so much
Do you
damage.
guys use?
And a push
I
from
mean,
Gremlin, very aggressive, looking to take out Llama.
do y'all
when he
use the
falls.
repeater?
The heal will come in. Llama will get that health back very, very soon.
I feel like I have to
Gremlin
start
very
using
far
the
away from the rest
repeater,
of his
man.
team. They may be able to pick him off. Needs to hit a headshot.
I know I've been
right
saying
here.
this all day, but-
Lasagna, they're not going to be able to get to that point easily. Nice goo. Going to go ahead and grab that totem.
Nice
get out
goo.
with the gateway. Bring them to a position where they don't have to waste a defib.
Yeah, and the vault is
What do we got?
finally
12K
being
watching
by
the
KCP.
finals right now.
They have a little bit of time to get set up
9K
because
on
Nightmare
the
is
finals.
not
The
right
finals.
there. They're on the same level, and they're starting their approach. There's Uni, but immediately gets tagged out just a little bit, forcing KCP to stay very close to each other because they know how close each team is. Look at this. They're just a tiny wall, a tiny divider
right between them. Mere inches separating these two teams. But Nightmare on the defensive right now, trying to back away. Llama falls, and suddenly there's an opening. They may be able to go ahead and pick him off. Lasagna getting some distance, wants to get a bird's eye view of this fight. He sees where they're moving.
Oh.
He backs away an RPG.
Huge RPG. Oh, gets the winch, goes in like an animal.
Uni takes it, and the cash out goes to Nightmare.
Bro.
Incredible push by Nightmare. They destroyed
Gremlin
KCP.
just
Everything
went
in their way,
off,
and they didn't
dude.
lose a single person on that fight.
Wow.
Gremlin just absolutely popping off with the RPG, following it with the SA shotgun combo. Look at that. That is clean targeting, and then his teammate Uni came in there and helped him out with the final little shot there.
1 minute left on the cash out. Enough time for KCP to take this slow. There's no need to rush. They're starting to spot Nightmare. They're starting to figure out where they are. Shots going into Llama. Uni. A little bit of a hit and run, but now they've circled. They see Gremlin. Again, just posturing from these teams with the cash out in the open. They have an easy way to go ahead and trap them. The steal begins. The glitch misses the dome shield. The winch has to hit now. The winch doesn't hit, but the RPG hits all. They're going to lose all their health spawns. He's gone away. Uni and Lasagna picking off two. It's all on Llama. The steal being stuck by Lasagna on the backside. They've wiped KCP, and the cash out returns to Nightmare's hands.
The RPGs are hitting so hard today. We saw one elimination from it, and that second one hit more than one teammate. It is just absolutely critical. Brought their health down incredibly low, and just made it where they got that cash out secured.
Insane.
One more cash out left for Nightmare. KCP need to pull two out of a hat.
Insane.
As they approach this point, Uni taking a lot of damage, but spawns as well. Both lights knocking at death's door at this moment. They're going to be able to retreat, regen up. Lasagna taking ship shots as he drops. Llama goes in and gets picked off immediately. Again, separated from his team. Can they get to the defib, his totem, out in the open, unable to be accessed at this moment? They may back away.
That's so heartbreaking. Now you have to wait for the coin.
But Lasagna!
Spawns has been caught out as well. He got hit down to just one bar. He's able to dash away out of there. That is critical.
Dude.
That stalls them just even longer, forcing them to absolutely wait for the coin on Llama.
Plug coming over on C. Llama's going to coin here. Come back into the fight. No more second chances for the Pioneers. If you fail here, you go home. All of this ends if you cannot take this cash out.
Down to the wire,
first
dude.
must cross this point with Lasagna looking at you from above. The gateway to the side. They make it across for now.
Yeah, that's a great gateway. Got them out of the sideline of Lasagna, and now they're inside this
Oh,
building,
man.
working their way towards this cash out. They don't have a ton of time on their hands. Cash out has about 3/4 left, but they need to get in there, get a little bit closer, find these picks. They've spotted them out. Here comes Spawns, trying to get his shots off with the 93R, but he's not connecting just
he
enough.
can't finish that one.
He returned a lot of fire and down to 7 HP. All of KCP has taken a good amount of damage so far.
What's that
A lot
flag?
of health going out there.
Oh,
Uni
he
loses
changed
the
one.
1v1 fight. Spawn's actually winning against him. A lot of damage there, Gremlin. Finishing off what Uni started, but he's dropped to the ground. Will they follow him through? Looking for the totem. There's the defib. Both teams at full strength. Once again, in the 3v3, but Nightmare, they hold the cash out. Pioneers, remember what you came for. You came here for the cash.
Why
They
do I
run
always
for
get
it.
this COD
They're
ad?
on their way. Can Nightmare get there in time? The revive has cost them precious seconds, but the fall of the C4, he does fall off it, unable to ride it down.
And now Nightmare has the height advantage. They're looking directly down on KCP, but look at that gateway bringing them
Oh, shit.
But the winch pulls him out of there, and Spawns has to get out of dodge. Every team is scrambling here. We're running down to the last third of this cash out. We're trying to get some kills.
Oh!
Yuri being the last person remaining. He needs to kite this for as long as possible.
He gets the long res, 2v2, Brendy at half health. The steal has to come soon. Into the air goes Spawns. He might be picked off, but he doesn't. But there's
Oh,
losing
no,
so
hitting the
much
CBs.
health. Gremlin rounded in the
Bring down
corner.
Spawns all
He
by
takes
himself.
out one.
Oh,
They have to start the
crazy.
steal now. It's looking like it's over.
That's it. That's
As the kill
GG.
goes through, the frontier has been tamed. The Pioneers, they learn to fear.
Insane.
Oh my God, Walt. Nightmare pulled it out at the very end. They built some momentum
Wow.
in map number 2, and it did not stop going into that third
Wow.
map. What a performance by both teams. But KCP just couldn't find their footing at the end. It's a little bit heartbreaking to send them home and say goodbye to some of my favorite people in the scene. But God, Nightmare put on a performance.
What a show from both of these teams. Coming out the gate so hard from KCP, but Nightmare finishing off strong at the end of the day with Gremlin putting up one of his stellar performances.
I gotta say, it really seemed at the very beginning there, the KCP had it all figured out. I'd never seen Nightmare look so just unknowing of what to do. But by that second
GGs.
map, they knew what to do, and so much of that
Insane.
was Lasagna. Lasagna ended Fortune Stadium with 9 kills.
Go home, KCP. Poor KCP. Yo!
In this series.
Bleached, get up. Thank you for the follow, man. You're a certified G.
Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bleached. Get up.
Horizon and genuinely determined about 75% of the team fights in this game.
Yeah, I saw some amazing
Poor
headshots
KCP,
come out.
dude. I feel for him.
Fights in their favor exactly at the right time that they needed. I mean, at this first game, Gremlin and Uni were looking decent, but KCP were able to just find those picks, snowball those fights in that first game on Citadel. But, I mean, Lasagna really stepped up. They took the time that they needed to lock in. And, I mean, Lasagna really just showing out.
I'm actually surprised looking at his stat line here and only having 3 kills in this game.
Yeah, but
because
look at the damage.
Exactly, that damage with the repeater. So many incredible headshots that just shut down an entire fight.
Absolutely, but they're not out of the running just yet. While Team Secret and SSG have made their way into the Heat system, only 2 spots remain. And Alliance and KCP, they've been eliminated. We have 4 teams remaining before we get into the last set. We're almost there. Is your bracket update right there? Let's go get the update with Oscar on the stage.
On the edge of my seat? Yeah, dude.
Welcome stage side. I'm joined here, of course, by Nightmare. Just made it out of 3v3. Here's Lasagna!
I could actually go for some lasagna.
That's crazy, man. You were on here yesterday. You talked to me. We had a good crowd. What do you have to say about the crowd today?
They're absolutely awesome. I didn't expect this many people. There's like 800 plus.
It's absolutely crazy. There's people standing
Let's
behind
go.
the seats because we're out of
Hell
places to
yeah,
be.
I'd like to hear it,
There's
man.
So many signs. The Nightmare crowd is loud as well. Do we have any Nightmare fans?
Do we have any Nightmare fans in the building? I know I've got a Nightmare fan.
So you
Shout
won
out,
3v3,
Blaze.
And you get the really special prize.
Shout out, Radio.
of getting to play more cash out. How's it feeling?
Absolutely lovely. I love Cash Out with all my heart.
Look at this guy, just ear to ear, just cheesing.
We're just going to dominate. We're going to try our hardest. We're going to work on some stuff, and we're going to work on our macro.
Well, there it is. It's time to fear the Nightmare. Thank you, Lasagna!
Cloud9. This guy's on Cloud9.
With that,
Bro, look like he can bench maybe 225. I could see him repping out 225 for a few. What do y'all think? I think he could throw up 225 for a couple, minimum, 3 to 5. I'm guessing. He's doing the chill guy meme. Oh man. What should we do while we wait? Here, we'll do another raffle. Let's go, Nightmare.
Out in the transatlantic
See what's on.
where yesterday's
Let's see what's going down on Reddit.
drift into tomorrow's oceans. Mother Nature tapped out. So we stepped in.
Best.
and
We'll go
did it better.
new.
Introducing Tiger Fruit, a delicious treat grown in post-consumer sediment, rinsed to perfection. Picked at peak
Well, let's
ripeness by
do
the gloves that made it possible.
maybe top.
We give you a taste of the past, simulated for the present.
What?
Trentilla, real fruit, but better.
Doesn't have any posts yet. Oh, today? This week? Oh, thanks. What the fudge? Thank you, by the way. So did you not know what I meant, I guess? Oh, I guess I just saw that. So. Right. How many do you take? See what we got here. Thank you. We do AI, but mostly just for voices. The rest of our game is handcrafted by industry veterans to make the best possible multiplayer experience. Call of Duty Black Ops. Our bosses invested $13 billion into AI, so we just gave the campaign to ChatGPT. Man, that was so satisfying seeing KCP go home. They kept not dying. Bro, Blaze, you gotta restructure that sentence. It should be so satisfying that Nightmare won, not that KCP has to go home. You know what I mean? You gotta have some compassion for the losing team. You know, that's those boys, those guys' dreams have been crushed. You know, I just can't sign off and rejoicing on someone's dreams being crushed. It's definitely okay to feel good that Nightmare won, but I don't know, man. KCP, I'm sure they're you know, everyone playing today are so talented. This is true. Everyone playing today should probably touch a little more grass. Now I love Nightmare, but KCP was scaring me. Well, they're good players.
I guess.
They're good players. Yeah, everybody today is super talented. I wonder what time we're gonna get the season 9 preview drop. Chill game with not too much happening around. Game with explosions everywhere, crumbling buildings, flashbangs, and explosions all the time. Puts epilepsy warning, does nothing. It's kind of funny. Yo, who's excited for the 5v5? Is it 5v5v5 cash out? How fucking nuts would that be if it was quick cash with 5s? Quick cash with 5s would be nuts. What if it is literally cash out with teams of 5? So 4 teams of 5. That would be insane. Dragon Rising. Freaking Reddit is insane, dude. Every cash out station delivered. Jeez. Can the servers handle that? Yeah. 5v5 cash out? Yes. I have AstroTurf under my desk. I'm always touching grass. It's not a bad idea. So there's actually a glitch where you can play 5v5 cash out right now in private match. And I've played it. It's basically a glitch where you load in with 2 teams in like a power shift, but then you change the mode to head-to-head. And it lets you play 5v5. Oops, I did it again. Got lost in the sauce.
Welcome back,
Ooh, baby,
everybody.
baby.
This is the Finals Grand Major 2025.
Bro, I was playing on a Steam Deck right now. I kind of want a Steam Deck. I don't know why I wouldn't use it.
Fantastic job casting today.
Yo, what's up? Rose in the building. Rose, our resident boots on the ground. How's it going down there? The crowd is wild and insane. Great picks, Rose.
It's always been just
have you seen your name? No, I haven't.
Consistently earth-shattering.
Absolute cinema is what's
I've kind of been checking out a little bit though when we go to break and stuff.
Well, 6 teams in the major.
Is there a Gumbuck sign in the crowd, Rose?
You're right.
Gasp.
Finish my sentence.
Finish your sentence. Let's finish this bracket. Let's take a look at it. Where are we? What do we have? Your remaining 4
Okay,
teams
then you still got a job?
there,
Maybe.
TSM, Fnatic, and Envy.
You've always got a job, Rose.
Can go to the Heat system for the grand final.
You've always
with
got a
Team
space
Secret
here
and
for
SSG.
sure.
We're gonna see
In the
a cash
Gumbuck
out.
family.
After that cash out, we're gonna have a best of 3
Mate,
for
what'd you
12
miss?
spot.
Yes.
Then,
Like
not
Chip
for
and
12
Chill
spot,
said,
chance at maybe
Nightmare
this
has
is an insane
moved
thing, Walls. Let's
forward.
look at this. Let's talk about
So we're
this.
going
What
into the
happens
last of the
after
last
teams
here.
win the cash out?
Man, I still can't believe Alliance got booted. Insane work. Insane work. KCP out. By the way, Rose, if you are still in here, thank you so much for the pictures. Beautiful, wonderful. I love to see you having a great time out there, Rose. Love it.
Best of 3 elimination.
We're looking at the teams right now, and the surprise presence there is TSM.
Yeah, so this is
The
it,
fact that they've
dude.
gotten to this top 6 in the world ahead of Alliance,
Envy,
ahead of
SSG.
Pioneers is incredible. This is the dark horse team essentially.
Today has been
from the
crazy.
very beginning
Sending more later.
of this
Awesome,
major. We were
awesome.
saying, will
Thank
they,
you.
won't they, do they have it in them? They
I'm
have absolutely
vicariously
stepped
living
up.
through you.
We're watching here
Behind the scene pics. I love it. Bye. See you. Enjoy your time. Have fun, Rose.
team this
Today has been nuts. We have seen some crazy games today. Crazy
You
games.
mentioned earlier as well that we saw them at the qualifiers and they made it through, and a lot of people said, well, did they deserve it? Obviously, they deserved it. They're top 6.
Yeah, it was a very quick route they took as well. You know, they won in phase 1, and then they just won their best of 3 and got straight through. So not much tape on them because then they didn't qualify to PHL Season 2. So
Ooh.
they're virtual unknowns as well, even going into this season or going into the major because of that. Like I said, a lack of tape on
Is
this team has maybe
4-team
benefited them.
cash out 2
Starting to rise up
matches?
to their antics,
No.
but they still need to step up to the pure
Nope,
fragging
it's just
power
one
that they
match.
offer in those
Top 2
raw moments.
go to a best of 3, and the bottom 2 will go to a best of 3.
Who have been around for so long, one of our oldest teams that we have, and their dominance has been legendary at this point.
If you
And
win
no
in the
matter what
top
happens,
2,
you are gonna go down as
if
one of
you win the best of 3 in the
teams
top 2, you're guaranteed in the final 4.
But let's
If you
talk
lose
about
in the
these
bottom 2, if you go head to head in the bottom 2 and you lose, you're out.
and Fnatic.
But I think this will be like the last sequence of that.
Oh, sorry.
We're about to watch the last
and
sequence of
Fnatic.
that
Right, so
and
Envy
decide.
won their cash out, yet they find themselves here. Fnatic won their cash out, yet they find themselves here. The big question on everyone's mind, can they do it again?
That is a question, because Fnatic and Envy historically have been fantastic cash-out teams. You know, if you find yourself in a lobby with either one of them, usually
Absolute cash
you
out
can fear
indeed.
them. And we're looking at a team like Nightmare,
Indeed,
a team
indeed.
like TSM, who are historically very good at, well, a mixture of both. But Nightmare particularly, you think of them as an incredible 3v3 team.
Unicorn Slayer
It's gonna
sitting
be a
next to me.
really
She's
interesting
warming
lobby
up right now.
dynamic. We're getting down to this part of the
She's getting ready to
game
go
where
dominate.
Every single lobby, every single matchup is just full of sauce. And
I'm just telling the
this is
chat that
last
you're
time we're
sitting
gonna
over there
have a
warming
cash out
up.
Before that Heat System grand final.
She
And
cannot
a
hear
lot is
me.
on the line.
She can't hear me at all.
True, very true. I mean, I honestly think that TSM might have what it takes to come through, given the fact that TSM had a quite
I'm just telling the chat that you're sitting next to me getting warmed up to
they were
play.
able to make sure they come
Just-
back
hi.
and do what they can. And whilst you
Morning.
watch that entire series,
She's giving me very
do you
suspect
think
looks.
the TSM has what it takes?
Is
to
it winter
this
for you
lobby
guys right now?
specifically?
Technically.
I I think they do.
It's supposed to be, but I'm down in Texas, so like, I mean, there's no snow on the ground. See what the high is today. I mean, it's like really nice out for winter, you know? See where we at.
And that is what matters.
50. It's a high of 72 degrees Celsius, or no, Fahrenheit. I don't know why it's in Celsius. I don't know why it's in Celsius. Because I was gonna convert it. So 72 degrees to Celsius.
I don't think we're seeing Vegas Stadium today. And we're on Fortune Stadium. This could not be a better map.
22 degrees Celsius.
We're going to be on Fortune Stadium for this cash out round. Then we're going to be going into those incredibly dynamic and impactful 3v3 final rounds.
72 degrees Fahrenheit is 22 degrees Celsius. So yeah, 22 degrees Celsius for us. It's 95 Fahrenheit at 11 p.m. Are you living on the equator? Oh wait, that's right. You're in Australia.
And we saw as well, knowledge of the spawns matters so much. And in a cash out, that matters almost even more.
Absolutely. I mean, for
22 Celsius, that's good. We have 6 Celsius. Yeah, no thanks, mate. I'd much rather be in the 22 Celsius range. 22 to 30 Celsius probably is like the sweet spot for me. But it's technically winter in the U.S. Because we live in the southern U.S. It doesn't really get that wintry. If you know what I mean.
We're loading into the match right now. These contestants are about to run through that long hallway. And
35 Celsius is probably the max I'd like to be in at most. But it definitely gets hotter than that here in where I'm at. It probably gets to, it could be anywhere 39 to 41 Celsius in the depth, in the regular like summer months. Right out of the gate.
To get some early damage with that M11.
That is an incredibly aggressive play by Nightmare. They just want to dive directly in there. Nice.
Dropping RPGs.
As well, shooting that RPG off, bringing Lasagna down incredibly low. Now Uni's the only remaining person on Nightmare, but he just got eliminated.
Evaporated.
Nightmare just went in so aggressive and just got taken out by Envy, and Envy gets to take their...
Nightmare was coming off hot, feeling good.
The side of the map, the fight still breaks out.
In December, it gets up to 112 Fahrenheit.
All right.
So are you guys opposite? Like, when are your winter months, Chip? Like, what's a winter? Give me a couple of winter months for you. How do you sleep with 95? We have the AC. We have our air conditioner cranked the fuck up, Blaze. I just got back, but have to go again for a bit, sadly. Did I miss much? You missed a little bit. KCP is out. Out. So Alliance and KCP are done.
Maybe we're going to be cutting our losses and going to third party over on B.
Nightmare move forward. We're in the last. This is basically going to be our last cash out, I believe, for this preliminary round, and then we'll be into the final 4 teams, I think. We are a winter storm warning, LOL. Cold, windy, and snowy. That sounds real gross, Quiz.
A little bit ahead of them, and now they're going directly for
real gross.
Look at that. Busy just deletes them. He's now trying to find
ducted AC and $1,100 electric bill. So did Fnatic and Nightmare go through? And KCP Team Secret out? Yes. That's correct. Nene.
Because Visions and Arco were already taken out. Nightmare looking pretty strong coming off that fight in the last
very gross. We aren't doing a dang thing. Yeah, I hate that shit. I grew up in the north. I grew up in the North U.S., so I was born in Minnesota, spent a lot of time there. I lived in Alaska for about 5 years before I moved to the south of the U.S. And so I spent most of my childhood and young adult life in the north, in the winteriest of wintry places, and I hate it. Hate it. I'm never going back, dude. Northwest in right now off Lake Michigan. Okay, I feel that. I hope to get back in time for the Season 9 reveal. I hope so too, Nene. Thank you for the alert. And Australia on hot roads, if your shoe soles will melt. Yo, Chip, when I was in Arizona, I was in Phoenix, and I have, you know, those toe shoes that goofballs wear? I have a pair of the toe shoes because I tore my Achilles in 2019 playing basketball. So I got some toe shoes after that to like strengthen and all this jazz. But I was in Arizona in Phoenix, and I went on a jog and literally burnt holes in my feet on that run, running on the concrete there in Phoenix in the middle of summer. It was not good.
Known as a defensive, consistent team. I mean, TSM just found ground.
My electric bill has never been $1,100. That's insane.
I was surprised to see
But hey Chip, what's considered winter months for you? Like when is your winter season?
Of the game, there's a lot of meta on top of that, but they are aimers on the end of the day. But this cash out vault fight is going off right now.
This
Lots
is
of
crazy.
teams on top of each other. There's a bounce
Fnatic
going
holding.
down as well, and the shotguns are just
Going down.
raining
Envy's down.
supremacy. Fnatic getting a ton of kills there.
Yo, the Envy skins in the store, dope.
Trouble for Envy in the long term, but I don't know if Fnatic knows
Winter is
that.
like April through July.
They sneak in that door, they
That's so
find that
fucking
pit, but
crazy.
we look for that counter winch, and it looks like Rainkey and
It is like,
Nagos are on
because
the
that's
back
so
foot. It's
opposite
gonna be
from the
in
US.
trouble
You know what I
because
mean?
Apollo gets taken out, and now it's in a 2v2 situation.
So
Nightmare
like,
showing up right now.
it just feels like you live in the twilight zone for me.
Has joined the party. They want to
Because our winter is basically November, December, January, February. Starts to get breakup in March, April. Definitely in the thick of summer, and like June, July, August is like the thick of summer for us. Aussie winter hits hard. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Look at all that goo on that, dude.
Nightmare gets it. I mean, that pick was pretty pivotal, and you know TSM is lingering around. It kind of causes a little bit of a wrench in their plan, but it looks like maybe TSM did back up, ended up removing themselves from the situation, but that pick initially was just spilling trouble. This C4 is going to be breaking up all that goo, and any steal attempt is going to have to be remade some cover, but he's just going to be putting that pad down. He's out in the open, and we look for a reset on Nightmare currently. The heals come out, and Gremlin looks him up on the high ground. He's ready to pounce, stop that steal if it goes out again.
We get snow sometimes, 2 days a year. Yeah. Same here. We get snow once in a while.
Look at this. They turn their attention to try and go
Where
for
I'm at.
TSM, but it is
Gremlin the GOAT?
But still, they
Yeah,
have to
Gremlin
dive
is a
on the point
gangster,
if they want to
for
try and
sure.
steal this out from the hands of Nightmare. Nightmare now taking a ton of damage on Gremlin's side, trying to stay alive in this battle. They have to
I'm about to switch to standing desk mode. Get some more water.
Time is running out, and it seems like they
I'm feeling tired today, y'all. Personally, IRL, I've never seen natural snow, and I'm 17. That's insane, Chip.
For TSM, they got the reset. Look at that. You need dropping 2 kills there. Gremlin going to be cleaning
Are you
up from
by
Nightmare. And now they're on to the next approach. It looks like they picked
Where are you
C. I
at
mean, they
in
might be
Aussie?
heading right
You know,
over there
obviously
for
you don't have to
that-
like
that
dox
try
yourself
and
or
get the
anything, but are you
lead, because if
by
they know they aren't first, they
like the
could
capital,
potentially be
or are you
last.
like?
And I know if Envy gets up there, Nightmare might have a big target on their back.
As the famous Ricky Bobby once said, if you
Gotta
go
go into
first,
the stand mode here.
in a game like this,
Bizbang, cool.
absolutely matters. But watching the clock tick down,
Standing mode
in
engaged.
control of
Oh,
this cash out,
stretch
they
the
would have
legs.
A little bit more total, their title, a little more cash to their total, but look at this. SDN went down in health, but he's getting healed right back
shite.
up. Sujay also about half health. They are down Busy, but they get the res on him.
He finds the res and they get back up.
Busy gets
Looks like
busy.
Gremlin and Nightmare do find that pick on SDN. Busy drops next.
Can I ask you a dumb question, Chip?
has to hold for 20 seconds about. They need a third party that may be the ability to bail them out right here, but Gremlin's standing
You
on
ever
it
seen
right
a
here,
kangaroo
out
just
in the
chilling in
open,
the
but
wild?
Rosani, we've seen him hot with his aim right now, and here comes TSM. TSM coming in last minute, just Gremlin to clean up. A big C4 from Gremlin.
I feel like that's a dumb American question for an Aussie.
He thought he might have it because look at Arco. 1 bar, half a bar left to his name.
Hope you have some water close. I could just, yeah, I'll get some here in a second.
One more second.
Thank you, mate.
Not even half a
By the
second,
way.
and Arco would not have been able to do that, and Nightmare would have gotten that cash. That is an insane play on both sides of it with the C4 and then the clutch from Arco. These teams are crazy. This is one of the most intense matches of cash out I have ever seen, Sensoyo.
Yeah, and TSM now in the cash lead currently.
So let's see, we
did
got
get that plug in. It's going to be
Fnatic, if it can hold this. Who do we like here? I know I know Blaze wants Nightmare to go.
And it's going to be
Nightmare is sitting in third, still has a chance though.
up to deny that.
I like Envy. I do like Fnatic.
But this fight breaks out.
I don't have a lot of ties to TSM. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of kangaroos. I held a baby Roo, very cute. Oh my god, my wife would die if she got to hold a baby Roo.
No third party from what I can tell either. But as I say that, here they come.
Oh.
It looks like Envy's getting some big
Insane.
damage on Gremlin. He is taken out. No,
Kangaroos are crazy creatures, dude. I mean, we have also seen a baby Roo. It was like an infant. It was probably like this big. Do you guys remember the Tiger King? Anybody in the chat remember Tiger King? No way.
This is Fnatic's box. They might be able to take this with all of the cash going through a gateway, trying to get into their own cash out. But everybody is just collapsing on this 1 point. Envy surviving with just Busy.
It's just, I mean, Fnatic's
Oh my god. Does Fnatic get this?
TSM posturing up just on the box. They want to hold this. They're sitting close to that. And Apollo still taking Arco.
Insane. Yeah, the Netflix show, Tiger King. Yep. About the dude who had like the tiger zoo farm. Insane, dude.
Oh my god, what an incredible
Wow.
way to end that. Fnatic take it.
Crazy.
I can't believe it. TSM came out in so many third
Insane.
parties. But it
Yeah,
worked in
so
their
if you guys
favor
remember the
in
Tiger King show on Netflix,
my god, Sosoyo,
yeah, we actually went to that dude's tiger zoo farm before the Netflix show, like, because I was working in Oklahoma, and me, my wife, and we brought our 3 kids. We went to that zoo, and we spent a little bit extra, and we got to pet a tiger cub, and there was a baby kangaroo in there, and another like a little monkey thing. I can't remember what that was called. We got pictures of it and stuff, so we literally got to pet a tiger cub and a little baby kangaroo. And God, what was that little monkey's name? I can't remember, or what kind of thing it was. So that was cool. But yeah, we went to the Tiger King's joint. I didn't see him. I mean, we didn't see him. We didn't even know that that was like a whole thing. And then when the Netflix show came out, we were just like, we looked at each other like, holy shit, we were there. That's insane. No, I've never eaten kangaroo. I have eaten gator. Had my fair share of gator. Kangaroo is very common. Is it gamey?
It was a constant fight for these cash outs, and Fnatic with the
Do you have like a roux steak?
there at the very end.
Dude, I feel like that's what should be at Outback, at the Outback Steakhouse here in the U.S. It should be, they should serve kangaroo. Ain't like eating horse. Have you eaten horse, Blaze? A lot of people don't eat horse. It's kind of also interesting that eating horse is like not a thing. It's like, why aren't we eating horses? Roux ground beef lasagna? Yum. Does sound, actually has a ring to it. Roux ground beef? I imagine they're pretty lean though, right? I imagine roux is lean. Is it considered to be healthy for you? Because there's some meat here. It's lean, yeah. Like elk in the U.S. So elk is to be considered very healthy for you to eat, with a very high protein count per gram. I tried horse meat. It's good. Very healthy. Yeah, roux is very healthy. I imagine. We shouldn't eat horses. That seems to be the general consensus. But why? Why is eating a horse just not a thing? I don't know. I'm kind of curious.
A few more spots left.
We doing too much?
But you know, we're gonna keep pushing, keep fighting, keep doing our best, and you know, proving that we can, you know, hang with the top, and we cement our spot here.
That final spot is calling your name. Does it have Envy written on it already?
How was your shoulder, cameraman?
I think
Fool
it's
me
etched.
twice.
I think it's like plastered. I think there's a big E and a big N, V, and then Y.
There it is. There's
That
no
was
doubt
funny.
in his mind. Envy SCN, thank you so much. Hey, let's hear it for Envy! Oh, well, don't go anywhere. Everyone watch. I'm going to go
Buff
straight back to
Serby.
the studio. Straight back
I was
to the next
told I
game.
need to look at the
We're just
crowd.
getting started.
I think someone has a gumbuck sign. Kangaroo meat is 30 grams of protein per 100 grams. That's good, actually. That's a lot. I've eaten shark too.
Shattering event is TSM.
Yeah.
They've already done so
I think we've had some
much
shark as well.
damage. And they're trying to just shake it all up here, Waltz.
It just feels like it keeps getting better. These cash out matches have been stellar today. It feels like these teams are so evenly matched.
Triple
And it
the
doesn't.
iron
it's not,
of
it's
chicken.
Not, every day you get 4 evenly matched teams in a cash out.
Interesting.
And the sparks are flying.
It almost seems a shame that we're saying goodbye briefly to that game mode until the grand final now.
Do they just sell it on the shelves at the grocery store like normal? That's just like normal shit, just to walk in and get buy you a fucking a pound of ground roux.
Fnatic go up
That's
against
kind of
TSM
crazy.
Here. One final round 3v3 for that third spot.
That's insane.
Chance here
Australia is just so, it feels like it, to me, again, just from my perspective, because I've never obviously been,
up there, and that means
but it just feels like it's a different planet. Like with the normalcy of life there for Aussies is so foreign to me in my personal experience that it would feel like it's another dimension.
that comes now. Let's jump into it. We've got Rio. It's
But that kind of is like anywhere for me, right? I'm not like an international man of travel. I wish I could. I wish I was. So like going anywhere, kind of like going to India or something, right? Like the way of life is just the culture. I find it really fascinating and like super awesome. But it also at the same time feels like it's just another planet. All right, let's get locked in here. We got TSM, we got Fnatic, baby. This is to seal the deal in the Final Four. The winner of this goes on, and it gets crazy for their chance to win in the Grand Majors. Eating horses like eating a donkey, would you?
No real engagement going off just yet.
I feel like eating a donkey is more like eating
by his light player. Now look at this witch
like
claw pulling him in, eliminating
eating
Visions. He was not
a
ready for
coyote.
That. Now they're going for the second one.
Like donkeys feel gross. I don't know why. Eating a horse feels like it's a majestic creature, and I might get a superpower. Like I might be able to run a little faster after eating some horse, like a horse burger.
The only remaining person.
I feel like eating a donkey is like eating a raccoon or some like dumpster animal. I don't know why. Poor donkeys. You could just buy kangaroo sausage and steak $6 for 2.5 pounds. That's insane.
It's just a matter of time before they get control of this vault.
Yeah, that just seems crazy to me.
They do have A and B, which they are going to have to fight through TSM because that spawn's going to be pretty advantageous for them, but they already have that gateway to rotate far through Engimo all the way on this left side of the map.
Engimo?
Maybe try and take
It's
it to that
pretty sure it's in
Alto
Gmo,
courtyard
bro.
area and take this high ground
Good
as Nagiri takes
God,
that
did you
elevator
say
up.
Engimo?
No, this is a great
Sounded
reversal
in.
for them. They're going to be able to get this plug, and I don't even see.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say
TSM
it.
too far behind them, so they should have enough time to get their setup
Hooah.
on the high ground, and that's what this site has. It has a ton of high
I just
ground
made a sound
for them to
effect
get
for when he
to.
put that in
But
there.
As I say that, here
Have you tried
come
Vegemite?
Apollo
No, I
versus
have not.
They're
I've not tried
charging
Vegemite.
directly
Oh, he
in
just
there.
ripped.
There's
Oh, God.
only one person for Fnatic there.
Dude,
Now
he
there's
went
only one
ham.
person for Fnatic remaining, and they're about to get the kill. But look at this. Nagos turns it all around, and it's a 2 versus 1.
How did that happen? That just
Yo.
came out of nowhere. Nagos got
Oh,
the res
oh,
on
oh,
Nagiri.
oh.
Nagiri
He's gotta
may
fight
be
it.
able to get some damage. He does get enough damage for that pick to come out.
No
but it's not gonna
way.
Be enough for Fnatic. We see TSM, Apollo, and
Fnatic
Arco
goes
finish
down.
things off, and they're
They're gonna
earn
flip.
themselves the cash out right now. Still
Seen a
30
clip
seconds left. We're
of
spawning in with about a minute left for Fnatic.
Leroy
That's still
eating
enough
it?
time to make up a plan
Hmm.
and have a proper approach.
I don't know who
and a
Leroy
proper
is.
fight on this cash out. But look at this setup. I'm interested to see what they do.
Absolutely, and I think they're going to win.
Boom.
spot up
Dude,
top.
what a-
That's exactly
what a
it.
move.
Nice manipulation there. It
Little
puts them in
box
a
flip,
very
little box
exposed
movement.
area that
FNC
lets
got
them get
timing.
to height
Yo, what's up,
advantage
Demon?
and stop them
Good morning,
from
sir.
any angle that they push
Welcome
into.
in, buddy.
You
How
can
are
see
you?
that Fnatic is down very low on the bottom there. They're trying to find. a way
Yo,
up.
what
I
up,
think
F the
there's a
Hunter?
gateway directly
Welcome
to
in. Top of the morning to you, fellas.
They're going to be going in pretty
Is that where he just
aggressively.
eats a
Ends up dropping
spoon
down. We
of
see
it like it's
TSM
Nutella?
still control
Ooh.
this high ground, but Rainkey finds that winch, but takes an RPG himself. Arco does go down. Can they come back from this damage deficit? We do see Fnatic getting winched in himself, and he goes flying
Ooh.
as Nagiri cleans up. And
Oh,
it's just
man.
the Arco.
Okay, is Fnatic gonna flip this back? No way! Yo, that's crazy. You're doing outstanding. I love to hear it, Demon. Love to hear it. I'm a little food drunk from yesterday. I feel like I have a food hangover. Yesterday was my dietary Super Bowl. We had all our food yesterday, and man, I went ham.
I mean, he's pumping
Had a
up the
spoonful of
crowd,
sugar.
get him excited. I
That'd be
mean,
delicious.
You have have to have that momentum swing.
We were talking
your
about
favor, not only
Vegemite,
in the game, but with the
PTS
crowd.
Demon.
But as we spawn in,
I was asked if I'd ever eaten
over on
Vegemite, and then they said
side, you know,
Leroy ate a spoonful of it, I guess, on stream or something. Never heard of that person, though.
It spawned basically on top of them. You
Trying to go
couldn't ask for
sugar-free?
a better spawn. They've got control of this side of the map. They're staying in Sector 1. They want to try and control it. And look at this.
Alliance
Vision
just
also
posted.
took a good
Yeah, I
amount
definitely
of
stay
damage.
away
Right
from
now, TSM is very split up. You can see
like
that they're
added and
wanting to
artificial
regroup,
sugars.
Go back together and then approach this, but they are
Alliance
getting
just posted
bullied by
1
Fnatic
kill
at
from the
every
winners
turn
match,
and
1
corner.
cash out from the
Nago
final
seems to
4.
have
In
a
the end,
lock on
small
all of his
margins
teammates,
decide the big
and now
outcomes. And
the
today
rest of
we
his teammates
weren't
are climbing in and ready to
with,
join the engagement.
and today they weren't with us as our run ends in top 8. Good game well played, and thank you for the amazing Grand Major experience.
Going in, the rank, he just goes in that door with a little bit of support from his teammate. Not
Team
that
Alliance.
much, but now it's just Arco again. Look at that damage, though, but Nago's just, like I said,
Ooh,
that
he's
F-card
let's
right
go,
through. I think
dude.
he's been using it for a
Are we
long
seeing some
time now.
F-car plays?
Has, and
I don't
he
really
just
do a lot of sugar, really. Yeah. Do you do sugar in your coffee, Demon? My problem is junk food. Yeah, like processed foods.
Demon with it. He knows the tracking. He can hit those headshots, and he is absolutely.
If you open a PO box, I'll send you some Aussie snacks. Dude, I will do that, Chip. And I'll pay you for them, obviously, because I don't want to like go out of pocket. But I'm gonna do that. I would love some Aussie snacks. That would change my life. Fine Grand Majors, just keep on giving hype moments. Yeah, dude. Today has been crazy. Drink your coffee black. Samesies. I do black coffee with a little bit of cream.
Joke that one of these days we are gonna see him sit here for 15 minutes as these teams just shoot at each other.
I don't remember.
As that RPG just deletes them. Now only one person remaining on TSM. Fnatic has all of their teammates back up. Vision gets one, but it's not enough. Fnatic seem on fire right now, Sonsoyo.
Fnatic's cooking. Who we pulling for? Who we pulling for in this chat? Fnatic and Nightmare, top 2 is the dream. That's not black coffee. That's not black coffee, Demon. I do black coffee. Just a little bit of cream. That's how I take my coffee.
But they're approaching this ball. It's gonna kind of bring things down, and that's what they're doing. They're just gonna spawn trap over and over again.
But yeah, I feel like I ate so much food yesterday. I feel like I have a little bit of a hangover today.
This is something
In a weird way. Not sick or anything, but just like
if this goes the distance,
probably
without them
inflamed.
touching the vault, it will be a first.
because I usually don't. I don't eat breads. Eating a bread is like an occasion thing for me.
Because the players got a little bit too close
I'll eat like meat, vegetables, and fruit.
on the other side of the map, and now this is going to be their
Mostly meat, as I do love the sausage.
Who knows? Maybe Fnatic has this down. Maybe they're going to take control of this again. They still
Demon
have to make
gets
the
it.
approach.
But it's such a brutal vault spawn.
Demon's also a fan of the sausage. The only guy I've ever seen eat a Milky Way upside down. Oh, no way.
Up there with the tracking. Are you kidding me?
Let's go,
He's now
bro.
following and continuing the chase.
F-Card. Oh my god, I love to see the F-Card get some freaking gangster ass love. Right there, right there. He's right there.
Can he get it? He reloads.
Insane, dude.
Teammates help him out. Fnatic is
Insane.
crazy.
Fnatic now, Envy later. Got it. Funny enough, Australia has Costco and Starbucks. I believe that, dude. Costco and Starbucks are like Google and Amazon. I heard, Starbucks is kind of going down though. I love bread. Yeah, last night you had a sausage sandwich. Is that what you're saying?
Amazing. I am
TSM winning would go hard, though, since they're new. Yeah.
About nothing, but
I feel like right now though, Fnatic is my current pick for this, just because Homeboy's using the F-car. Like if you're using the F-car in the Grand Majors, I automatically like you.
Trying to make their approach all the way over into this Engimo building. And let's see how they do this. Looks like they have
About to go get another cup of coffee and some water. I said that like 15 minutes ago. There are only 4 Costco's in Australia. Holy. Is there anything, do you have like an Aussie version of Costco? Or is that just it? Like a Sam's Club? Australians love IKEA though? It's kind of funny.
So slow right now.
Who doesn't, man? IKEA.
Both teams just trying to make a calculated approach. This could mean a lot for TSM. They're known for their crouch walking. They love taking the time to set up their approach, make a good angle, but some early damage coming out. And maybe a big RPG that does connect, but not terribly that much.
Oh, he gets the winch off. In the bub. He's used his bub. Oh my god, they're clearing it. No way.
Apollo going down in that battle now. It's Arco versus Nagiri, and there it goes.
Fnatic.
Just continuing
Taking it. Yo, what up, Aaron? Aaron Fast CCM. What's going on, man? How are you? Hope you've been well. We have a Kohl's and a Woolworths. They're making up 90% of the grocery stores. Gotcha. Y'all have a Walmart, Chip and Chill? I presume you have Walmart over there, yeah?
Out to the crowd, cheering each other on. But I mean, this is going to be TSM's
Doing personal
opportunity.
projects and
30 seconds
homework?
left. There's not much time
Nice.
to make
So
a
when you say
calculated
personal
approach, but
projects,
they will
Aaron, are we
have time
talking
to
like
get on the spot
crafts?
so they can cross this
Are you talking maybe digital projects of some
Ticking
sort?
away. There is one last push.
Arts and crafts? Like, I'm curious. Someone told me you love a sausage sandwich, but I stood up for you and said you don't like bread. Let's go.
Bazinga.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't eat bread. Just the link. No way. Yo. They got it back while we were talking. No way. That's insane. TSM not going down without a fight right now, bro. Wow.
Wow. What a
I do
performance by
love
both teams. There was so
sausages
much
of all
chaos going
sorts.
down
Like
there.
I just
couldn't
generally
even
do.
see through all of the smoke, the
Not even
explosions,
I'm not even
and everything,
being
yet they
ironic or
stuck
funny.
it, they held it, and it's what you
I'm a
can
big
do.
fan
This
of
is what makes the finals
Italian
so
sausage,
unique, these last-second steals. But now,
breakfast
TSM has
sausage,
tapped vault number 3.
kielbasas.
You know they want to bring it to cash out. You know they want to control this. This is their
I just like it all.
opportunity to show them that Fnatic
No
does
discrimination
not
to
have
the
foothold
sausage.
here.
Yeah, this might be the first time TSM
I
is on
currently
the
have
front
no
foot in
Nerf
this game.
projects.
They will be getting this plug over on Cash Out
I'm
D.
currently. Oh, okay. Sadly, I couldn't go to Stockholm. Yeah, me too. I'm currently editing bids and modding. Oh, you mod Nerf guns? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I currently have no Nerf projects. Gotcha. 2 second steal. Crazy. Aaron says valid. I like Texas brisket. Texas brisket is absolutely delicious. I'm really not for some reason. All sorts, Buck. That's true, Blaze. No descrims to the sausage over here in my camp.
Really pivotal for Fnatic. RPG goes off at their feet, hitting both of them. Apollo envisions
Cutting hard.
scrambling back into the
That's
cash
box.
out area,
Oh.
going down one floor. But
Oh,
now
no.
But the damage going off is insane from both teams, and now Vision's going down. Apollo, the only remaining
Gets the
member.
crazy
Fnatic has
res.
all of their teammates
What's up,
The
Trippy?
flip will happen, and what is about to happen after this, Sonsoyo?
Yeah. I mean, Apollo does not
Did you change up the background? My background? No. It's been the same.
Takes an engagement anyway. He finds that pick.
All right, so Fnatic's holding it right now. 2v2.
He did make it really quick though.
They got all three
That
up.
is
It's gonna be
a
tough.
Good, really risky play, but it might have worked out in their favor. But now the cash out
Insane.
halfway done. This is ticking away as TSM starts their approach. They need to find any entry that they can. This is all coming down to this.
Down to
It's
the wire,
about to
dude.
Go off.
Trying to get some
And
recon.
we have Rainkey sitting up in that corner. He's rotating around for that RPG, trying to find an opportunity
Oof.
to get something. As Arco goes ahead and tries to get the flank. Both teams are, I mean, Fnatic's just trying
Ooh,
to
they're just
kite away
kiting.
right now. They had a little bit of a bunker surprise, but now they just want to run away, play this
They lost
ball.
him.
TSM's vying to find a singular pick, trying to,
Oh, no.
and they may find
Oh.
it right here. Nagiri
Oh, he gets it.
Out, but it's Arco. Arco gets
Traded. Gets it back up. Going for the steal. Last second. Gets the witch. No, he stops it. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
What a performance by Fnatic. They had such a
Wow.
steamroll at the beginning.
Wow.
They lost a little bit of momentum, but it was just a small sidestep.
Fnatic.
for them.
TSM on orange messes with my head. I feel that F the Hunter.
How the rest of them handle
Let's go indeed. Oh, look at this. Just a heartbreak right now, man. I feel so bad for these kids. Whew. That's the thing about sport. You got one, you know, when you have a winner, you always have a loser.
Almost had it, but this was
I'm supposed to keep an eye on the crowd.
how hard they try.
Look at him in the stands. Look at him talking to the fans.
I just know Fix, he's happy about that. Look at Nagiri, he's so happy. But this is
Yeah, I do like to see an FCAR guy go forward, though. FCAR in the building. PS4 support ends Q1 next year. How many players do we lose? I don't know. That's a good question.
is insane.
I remember, though, when I first started playing this game, I only had a gaming laptop, and the laptop wasn't even that good, but I could play the game.
Into the fans and start having a lap of honor.
And then I got to the point where my towered PC with a 4070 was struggling to play it.
At one point, it seemed Fnatic were just
Had to get a PS5 because of that. Yeah.
slapping their schlong on the
I mean,
table and saying,
PS4, we were talking about this yesterday. PS4 is an old system, right? I mean, that came out a grip ago, didn't it?
have a chance to meet them in that grand final, but holy did Fnatic put out all the stops at the very end to make sure that they qualified.
Oh my gosh, TSM looked like they were out for revenge for that second vault. And that last second steal, making Fnatic sweat a little bit on this one, but you're right. They pulled it out at the end of the day. Amazing to see TSM, one of the TSM players showing up, giving a high five.
I had a PS4 for 7 years.
Players. There's clearly no bad blood there, and you're excited to see it because we might just see TSM in the final.
Yeah, Black Friday sales are going on right now.
TSM's not out of it yet, and like Jerry said, they might pull it out.
Been almost a decade of PS4, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, Aaron. I think it was like 9 years, going on 10.
That's a high fragging game across the board.
Yeah.
Nigiri.
They did aura wipe.
Look at the assists, too. Good team shots.
Fnatic was aura farming on that second one, and I think that's why TSM at least wanted.
You see teams win with the stats that TSM had sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, that's how long that match
gosh.
was. Is that they managed to put in such a good fight, but it just...
Yeah, same
it took
here,
so long.
Aaron.
There's maybe a record number of team fights on that. I'd have to go back and find out, but
yeah,
it seems like a very high
Yeah, waiting for Cyber Monday?
No doubt.
Huzzah. You need at least a 4060 Ti to play this game.
A bit unorthodox.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Living on this ball of dirt and rock for almost 2 decades. Almost? Good God, Aaron. You are a young sprite.
Gotten into that game, but we have to eliminate.
I've got 2 more decades on you then.
So we have Envy, we have Nightmare. They will
All
play
right.
best of 3 final round format. That's right. Listen to what I
Envy
just said.
and Nightmare.
We have Envy and we have Nightmare.
Insane
Every
skills right now on the board.
had these two
Yeah, I'm actually 42.
in the grand final. Now, one of them will be eliminated.
This is going to be an insane game.
Teams, but the story coming in here
Insane
is
game.
crazy. In the last 2 seasons of PHL, for
I've got a
months
PS5 for
now,
300
they have been facing
USD.
each other. They've gone against each
Let's
other
go.
5
That is a
times
steal.
in
Damn, you look like you're in your early 30s. Not going to lie. Well, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. It's from a strict diet of Marlboro Lights
Nightmare as well. I
and
feel
gin.
like a hotter team coming into this, right? We've just watched
It's
the
a
back of
just
their
really
best of 3 series
staying
where
consistent
Lasagna
with
woke up
Virginia Slims and Tequila Sunrises
Typically, you know,
every day.
in a team comp, you know, you got heavy
I thought
medium
Buck
light.
was in his late
He's gonna be the
20s. Well,
quiet
thank
one.
you.
He's gonna be the one that's forced
Appreciate
on
that.
the spot,
Is that
especially
more
when you
about like my behavior? Or are we talking about my demeanor and attitude?
But he's actually shown that he has another level, and he had the game
All
of his
right,
life
Blazes,
earlier.
let's not
Now
get
he's
out of
really
hand, buddy.
matters against even tougher opposition in Envy.
Early 30s, not gonna lie. Thank you. It all sounds consumed by the ginger. It's all the souls consumed. But yeah, that's right. The ginger in me lets me consume the souls and keep the young demure. Who's gonna go robot though when we can, right? Who's gonna do the Neuralink when it goes to the public? Well, I'm gonna leave. Got to do some homework. Well, thank you for stopping by, Aaron. Good luck with your homework. I am going to get some water. People in Australia just look older. I think Gen Z is looking older, is what they say. I'm going to leave you guys with a, whatchamacallit. We'll do a, bye-bye, Aaron. We'll do a raffle. I'm going to get some water, take the sweatshirt off. I'll be right back.
Now they're not here. They want to see if they can make it to that heat system to show that they can do it. Will Envy block them? We'll find out, but we'll find out on these maps first. What have they chosen? What have they vetoed? Let's find out here. I'm going to look at my iPad. Okay, we have Fortune Stadium, obviously. We just started there. That's the start. Nightmare bans Seoul. Envy bans Monaco. We're going to remove Nozomi Citadel from Envy. We are going to remove Skyway Stadium with Nightmare. Means Sis Horizon is the pick for Nightmare. And Vegas Stadium for Envy. This has been consistently banned all day, yesterday as well. So to see this come out, and I absolutely believe we're getting map 3.
Yeah, these are the series where those hidden maps start to come out. Because, of course, when we get to the grand final, there are no map bans. We just cycle through every single map. And this is the moment to bring it out. When your neck is on the line, whether it's a difference between qualification or elimination, and you're up against a team that has historically bested you, Envy have a wild card up their sleeve.
You have to put this together now. We talk so often about light versus light battle. In this matchup, there are no slouches. Not a single player in this lobby is not capable of popping off right now.
Well, after Nightmare was able to survive their engagement against KCP, it's time to prove that they could do it now against Envy. Nobody expected this. It's unthinkable. It's earth-shattering. It's monumental. And look at this crowd. Look at this beautiful audience here at DreamHack Stockholm.
wave.
Hello. 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 Alrighty, but now one of these teams will be saying goodbye. Nightmare and Envy. Rio and Soyo bring us there.
This is gonna be an intense one. I mean, both these teams, you thought we're gonna make it, but as we run down the hallway, making our way across these jump pads, we're setting up on the high ground. Vault 1 gonna be in play right now. Envy trying to take that control of that high ground right above Vault 1.
Yeah, these teams are ready for the engagement. You can see that Envy was honestly pre-firing that corner, just expecting them to come around it. But look at their grouping right now from Envy. They're staying close together on that high ground, and it seems like Nightmare might even be struggling just a little bit to find their footing. They might go for the Vault Tap. That is a good way to get things started, but now they're at a severe disadvantage because they're so far down there.
Yeah, and this vault fight is gonna mean the world for both of these teams. You see that cash out down in Sector 6. Whoever wins this is gonna have a major advantage, especially if there's a team wipe coming out. But we're gonna be going to take this high ground. A jump pad in Viz, gonna try and get them on that head glitch. You know these players love playing this head glitch, but Uni off on the off angle. We need Lasagna to hit that to push back Stujay because, I mean, Uni just one bar.
Yeah, one bar on Uni. He does heal back up. He's going on that bounce pad, wanting to flank a little bit, but he's not seeing Stujay just there. Instead, it goes right into his crosshairs, forcing him to go back for a little bit. All of Nightmare's taking a ton of damage, and there goes Lasagna as well. Envy, though, it's a 2 versus 2. They get Stujay back in the battle, but they haven't been able to get Lasagna back on the Nightmare side. The game is still kicking off. Envy taking a ton of damage. It's going down to just one person left.
What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
A ton of damage on the side, but STN deletes him. It's a 1 versus 1.
Buck
Uni
likes
versus
all
STN.
sorts of
Can they get it?
sausages.
Who will
This is
take the
true.
win? Who will get
Who
the
doesn't
kill?
like sausage? Uni has a sausage confirmed? No, nay, that's not confirmed.
Probably would have come down to the defib, but keeping him behind
I'm
that
talking
vent, just denying
like
that
sausage
res, he's doing a
links,
fantastic
sausage
job using
patties,
his
breakfast
dash to his
sausage.
advantage. Lasagna definitely taking some early shots. And it looked pretty
Bratwursts,
scary for Nightmare, but Gremlin
kielbasas.
able to clean up, getting 2 SA-12 kills.
You know,
narrowly at 1
Italian
bar,
sausage.
But going into this next vault, we're getting that plug going in Nightmare.
All right, so who do we got here? So just the beginning of this match, I didn't miss a whole lot. Nightmare in control. Looks like they're going to post up and try to take space.
Manipulation too is the fact that they are here and they're ready to intercept them before they can even make it.
Oh
my God, Lasagna! That is dirty. Can
Bro,
he continue it? Find
evaporated.
The next shot? He sees them in his crosshairs, but they're not connecting just yet. Although Envy taking a punch on the other side of things, that dome shield going to slow them down. Lasagna being the only remaining member, but he gets a wonderful headshot on STN. Now he's bouncing out to try and stay alive, but he's going to have to wait a little bit for his team to coin
Sausage,
back in.
I mean, yes, nay.
Has to back up. I don't think his team was ready for that spawn manipulation. They spawned
Sausage in my mouth hole.
Closer than expected, able to get that gateway in quickly. I mean, Lasagna hits some great shots early on.
Crazy
but
comms.
Got a little bit disconnected from his team when he gooed off that one way. He kind of
The
lost off
Oscars.
line of sight from Uni and Gremlin, which gave Envy a
Represent,
great
baby.
opportunity to snowball the fight in their favor after getting that res.
Well, and Envy now has set up their defenses. You can see that C4 is fire barrel as well. They're crouching around.
So Fnatic is in the final round or not?
Which is a wonderful strategy. Now Nightmare is starting to
yeah, I
close
think
in. They're coming in a floor above. They want to try
I think
and break
Fnatic made it. I'm pretty sure.
steal, but time is slowly running
I wish we
down.
had a
They need to
live
make a move right now,
like
but Envy
bracket
playing this
standing
game
thing that we could just look at
without giving them
and very
any
easily
information.
visually
There is the
see
drop.
who's
It's
where.
on the same level as Envy.
Fnatic in the final round, yes. Thank you,
Engagement.
F the Hunter. I
Lasagna
appreciate you
able to
confirming that.
right back up. Nightmare taking a good amount of damage. Uni not able to find a kill just yet and goes
Bro,
down. It's a 2 versus
Lasagna
2.
is kinda
Both
hitting
teams
these
start
shots,
engaging,
dude.
Chasing each other on the stairwell.
And Busy finally makes his escape, but it's 3v1. He's taking some big damage. He does have a drop. He drops in. He has one left. But he gets it off the back. He gets it off the back.
no way.
Perfect play that pulled it off. It's going to respawn in, but give them no opportunity to grab that steal. He used his
Insane.
life perfectly.
Oh my gosh, Busy narrowly making it away from
Yo,
Gremlin.
that's
The chase down,
crazy
the
play.
heavy chase down. And that winch right there was pivotal to give Nightmare an advantage, taking out that defense.
I don't know why Gremlin kind of pulled off of him a little bit. It looked like.
That perfectly timed, and that
That's
thing
crazy.
just has to take its jolly good time back up to the respawn.
That is a clip if I've seen one today.
Great winch indeed.
That. It's what makes the finals so
Although Twitch mod thought you were saying something, they thought you were being misogynistic after Hunter, which is kind of funny.
Momentum going. When Nightmare really gets started, it's hard to slow them down.
Was a great
So,
wench.
This is their chance.
Loved that
This is a
wench.
time where a stalemate might happen. We see Envy posture up onto Haltos.
She was great.
But Nightmare has map control, and they didn't win that first cash out, so this is going to be a lull. They have to push in if they want to make their approach. But that, look at
Evidently,
that
that's a
shot.
derogatory
You don't
term.
think of it having a terribly amazing range, but just the damage that he's hitting.
Oh, what a bubble.
And he might even take out Gremlin, but he does take a big amount of damage. Kind
Oh,
of pushing them
what a
back,
bubble.
Looking for that reset. That vault is just sitting out there in the open. Nobody's going to have the opportunity to get that.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is going to be the slow down time. But honestly, that play by Gremlin throwing down that dome shield at the perfect moment, blocking that RPG, that is what makes an amazing heavy player. And look at this. All of Nightmare incredibly close together. Envy a little bit spread out, but still have the height advantage. Really, it's just a stalemate. Nobody knows what to do here on the Nightmare side.
Nobody
Any play
knows
that
what
they
to
make,
do
They
here.
have to cross Envy. And now Envy diving down towards the vault, getting a little bit closer just to make this that much harder.
Yeah, Envy changing the position up, and Gremlin just yoinks that box, and he's on the move. I mean, we know he's
Yo, what a
fast
steal.
heavy. Those with movement move fast. It doesn't matter what class you are, but Uni gonna heal up Gremlin, gonna try and get this rotation over to C, but there's no posturing up, but Lasagna gets taken out, and that's gonna put a wrench in their plans. Gremlin takes a big U-turn, he dodges to the left, and he's gonna keep this vault out.
What is the
Yep, so
play
Vault is
here?
continuing its journey across the map. Hopefully, it's taking lots of fun pictures. But right now, Uni just trying to get.
Oh, they just wanted their homie to respawn, essentially.
Towards cash out A, getting to the high ground now. They're starting to get a little bit closer, but
Oh
now
man, they're
we see that
closing
Envy
in.
coming in, and I missed it off.
He
the
should be
side.
juggling that box, bro. Juggle the box.
That's exactly why Gremlin made this long trek over to A, but we're going to be coming up on this approach. Envy wants to make a calculated fight here. They don't want to take anything risky or jump in. They still have plenty of time to catch someone off guard, and Uni is
Uni's getting
isolated
chased
pick.
down.
Right now, they have their targets. They hear those footsteps, but Uni turns to fight, but that CB1 repeater, it just one shot pushes that light away.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you have good aim, it is a punishing weapon. They're starting their approach. Envy want to find a little bit of an opening here. Not spotting anybody as this building is crumbling around them. Probably one of my favorite things about Fortress Stadium. But that aside, they're starting their approach, blowing up some more holes in the wall.
Okay, I sometimes wonder if
the fire barrel and it blows up on Gremlin.
Fortune Stadium is a little too brittle. Maybe that's just
A
me.
little bit of hot potato for Gremlin, but it looks like Envy's flexing up that winch and getting it ready to pull it and go for a steal. The dome's gonna come out, and here comes the fight.
Oh, gets the
no
drop.
Winch in sight for Busy, so he's gonna have to just retreat and play this head glitch. This is such a powerful position, but being in the staircase time and time again, we've seen it fail because you have no really escape. But look at this off angles from Uni getting some good damage. They're just tacking on the damage. Every time they hop on it, Gremlin gets a decent RPG, but also hits himself. It's gonna cause some trouble. But
Oh no!
Lasagna gonna get
Gets a
taken
winch.
out.
Oh no! When he
Winch
catches
in, and
him.
Gremlin finds that opening that he needs, and look at this head glitch that Busy and STN have. They're not gonna be able to stop this res. We see some shots coming out. The revolver STN, but Busy taking so much damage.
Oh,
It is
insane,
3v2.
dude! That's crazy.
Such a long fight, and the steal is being attempted right now. Some goo fortifications are going down, but they had to be pulled off of it. Envy now swarming around, trying to wrap
Oh
back
my
around,
gosh,
but it's
wipe.
not working because Gremlin just comes around with Lasagna
Wow.
and deletes the rest of them. Envy not looking too good, but we are going to see vault number 4.
Nightmare's killing it, bringing back the energy. Envy was looking very strong, not only on that vault fight, but that first cash out, winning it out, clutching things up. Nightmare's gonna have to do a little bit of work
Caught him.
alongside this final cash out. I know both these teams have what it takes. It's really coming down to the wire. Who gets that entry damage? Who gets that first pick? And who can find those resets
That's
that are necessary? But this
nuts.
fight's already breaking out, and we see Gremlin gonna be taken out by Stu J. And Stu and Lasagna maybe duking it out right now, but Busy's dropping in on Lasagna, and Uni's down to 1 bar. Lasagna gets taken out, and Uni fighting for his life, trying to find the escape. Maybe he's looking for a coin, because that's going to be the quickest way to reset for his team, just hiding in the corner of that stairway underneath like Harry Potter.
Yeah, Uni the Harry Potter.
This is Nightmare.
But,
Box 3 hype.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Is this best of 3 or 5? This is best of 3.
Kill, but it brought him down to 1 HP. They couldn't turn the tide of the battle, and that is just one of the things about Uni. His team really plays off of him. He has to be really hot, but it needs to happen really soon. Both teams moving the cash out over there, and we're gonna get it started. On
This is gonna mean a lot for Envy getting this plug.
Envy puts it in. Envy slides it in.
Defenses. It's very hard to crack open the egg of these teams' defenses when you're at this situation right here. They not only have to cross that gap, but also have to push this high ground. Some great headshots coming out from STN that may trap Lasagna over on that side, but Lasagna's taking some big shots. He can't even make it over. Luckily, Uni drops that gateway for him and gets him a regroup with the team as they look to reassess.
And they have a great height advantage as well. They're staying up top. Nightmare is very close to this vault or this cash out, and they have just pulled it in. They're ready to go for a steal, and this will force all of Envy to drop down on the point. This might be their opportunity. This is the final cash out. Both teams starting to go for it.
Oh, that's a tough spot to be in.
About to happen.
No, it's a tough spot to be in.
This high ground going to be using that shack to try and rain down terror. I love the uses of the sonar going to be exposing this team because they're just now in a barrel.
Damn, that's crazy.
Drops 3.
Wow, the cleanup. All of his teammates were really helping him out there, but he just came around.
Oh, man.
1, 2, and 3. 15 seconds on the respawn timer for Nightmare. They're going to have a last-second push to get on here, but they're bringing it out more into the open, and now they can get to an even better height advantage.
Yeah, look at where Stu J and STN are. They're spreading thing because they know they want to manipulate that spawn over in that cafeteria. Only 30 seconds left. It's going to be a little bit of a difficult trek, but they're just going to be setting up that fire barrel as Lasagna and Gremlin push up to the high ground.
They gotta get in there and get a kill right now.
Spot Busy out isolated. He's stuck by that goo. He runs into the wall, but a witch comes out, and that may
He
look
pushed him.
tricky.
Oh, God.
The counter winch as well. Lasagna gets taken out, but Gremlin gets Busy, knocked down, and they have no more time essentially.
Yeah, time has run out unless they stick it right now, but the goose will ensure that it's not happening. Gremlin
Insane.
forced to a side. He does get a kill, but it doesn't matter at the end. Envy staying strong, getting map number 1.
Yeah, Envy really showing up to the arena right there, taking it. That looks so dominant. Such clutch performance right off the start. It really swung the fight in their favor, especially on that vault fight. They were able to get that moving, but I mean, Nightmare's
A lot on the line. Going to game 2.
And it looks like Nightmare is gonna be on the back foot here.
Yeah, Nightmare is on the back foot. They're going to have to find some momentum, but we have seen this before. We saw where Nightmare loses the first map, figures it out, and then continues to just steamroll from it. That's what we need. We need them to start building a little bit momentum.
That was crazy.
Going at it.
Yeah, and we're going to be going into the next match, which is going to be
God, that was crazy too, man.
And it's going to be an immaculate one. Honestly, my predictions kind of went the
I wonder if you can ride that back up. I wonder if you can ride that box down like that and then ride it back up as it gets reset.
And it's going to be awesome. Honestly, Nightmare has to put in the effort to make this run back.
I'm not seeing a lot of box surfing. And that, I mean, by when you go for the steal, you like stand on top of the box. That way, if it gets dropped, you can just ride it down. I haven't seen a lot of that.
I will be very surprised if this does not go all the way to 3 cash outs. These teams have been at each other's throats. I'm waiting for them to kind of slow down and really take the first vault fight as a just slow approach. But what we've seen so far, these are just explosive.
How's that trigger been?
Yeah, and looks
Is it still messing up?
like we're going to be sticking with that SA-12 for Gremlin.
Is the trigger been messing up?
I mean, these have been
Has the trigger been messing up?
for a long time, very favored. The Shack kind of coming into that meta for the heavy, but CB1 Repeater really denying the light a lot of space in these games.
Round 2.
And hopefully this 93 arc comes out in full force. I really want to see more light 1v1s Stu J versus Uni because It's highly contested.
Round
There's
2
3
indeed.
Goliaths in the scene right now for NA in terms of the light.
Yeah, no, the light versus light is absolutely the battle that we want to focus on. It is such an important battle, and there's such important
Excuse me.
players as well. If they can find that flank, if they can find that crossfire, they're just dealing so much damage down to anybody. But look at this, Gremlin goes for the tap, takes a ton of damage on the push. Now they're both teams just dealing
Yo, putting in some distance shots with the Shack.
side, dealing a little bit of possible
Pushing Lasagna back.
setting up, but nobody going down just yet.
And both of these teams going to be posturing up on each side of the bridge. A gateway goes out, but nothing happens because that bridge just gets taken out. We saw Envy trying to sneak that out and rotate quickly, but Stuje takes a big RPG. He needs to find an escape, but look at Gremlin's HP as well. He's taking a bit of damage, and that's going to mean a long reset for him. Uni going to be getting those heals up on Lasagna as Gremlin is over on the side of Envy.
Ooh.
You see that?
Yeah,
Intense.
Is a bit interesting. The fight has just continued. Nobody really got wiped in that. No reses, no nothing. They just kind of fight a little bit and pull off. And now somehow they've gone in there, grabbed the vault, and are going to get the plug. This has been a very awkward first engagement. You normally have at least one team wipe by now.
Has been an
but
awkward first
somehow
engagement.
Nightmare able to grab the vault, get it plugged, and have plenty of time for the setup. Great angle from Busy trying to blow up any C4.
How did that C4 not blow
On
up?
that
Jesus.
cash-out station, they do get it, and it finally drops down 1 level.
Yeah, getting that C4 out early is pivotal because they have to wait for that another C4 to respawn in there off the cooldown. Will they be going for the take? I mean, look at this. Nightmare just postured up on this high ground, crouch walking down these stairs. They're trying to find any sort of information. The winch comes out. The steal is on deck.
Oh, going for the
And
secret
will
steal.
they drop that dome to go for
See,
the
he
full
should have been
commit?
on top of the
Drop
box.
RPG, the winch is missed.
Wow.
And they get the
Oh,
flip.
God. They got the flip. Insane. Stole it from right under their noses.
Now the engagement kicking off. Envy already lost one of their members.
STN down. Oh,
no!
way,
no! What a
no.
great shot with that repeater.
Oh, that's crazy.
If you're not going to be able to get out with your
The first,
with your
the
heads
first
on
round.
your shoulders. I mean, it looks like Nightmare going to be coming out
NV1.
right here, setting up their defenses.
The
yet
first round,
again.
NV1.
It's
I
not looking
use,
pretty for Envy. A little bit of a mishap with the destruction. Going to be resetting, dropping that C4 on the outside and winching this out because
I'm using the
you
Arctic,
want to play multiple line of sight.
the Arctic Nova.
But look at this. Envy may be spawning back in. Not in
Arctic
the best,
Nova,
they're in a
IEM.
great spot. Busy has to wait for
They're
that
pretty
winch
good.
and maybe able to pounce on top of Uni. Look at
High
Lasagna's
performance
position over on that
hybrid
bridge. I do
inner
wanna
ear
note that. He's
monitor.
on a great off angle.
That is a great off angle. They have every
Arctic
sight line
Nova.
possible to this cash out. It has been manipulated out into the open middle of this street. It is going to be incredibly difficult, but you can see what Busy's trying to do right now. He's blowing up everything that's blocking his path. He's getting ready to winch claw it in, pull it into this building. This is their only opportunity.
pulls it
They're
in.
gonna have to goo it and try and stick it. The stick is happening right
Oh.
now, but STN goes down with an elbow to his face. Envy taking a ton of damage, and there they go.
Like Gremlin is just destructive with that SA-12.
Nightmare,
Lasagna just
Nightmare
there,
coming in
right
hot.
there in time, coming out from the
Nightmare coming in hot.
from that top bridge, dropping down from the high
Trying to
ground. He
prove
gets
the
some
reason why they should be
damage
here.
on entry.
These are
Gremlin was
two
able to
crazy teams, though.
What a great play and just a great hold as well. They got the flip after the wipe and then just held on tight. Nightmare, great defensive team. I am seeing them build their momentum, and this is what I was talking about in the last map. As soon as they get it going, Nightmare is like a steamroll engine. They cannot be stopped by anybody. And Envy, I'm afraid, is learning this right now.
Yeah, Envy has a little bit of map control, but the rotation coming out, I mean, we've seen this time and time again. Uni just sneaks out of there with that vault, and Envy's stuck chasing with their tails behind them. Looks like Uni's gonna have to turn back. He may find this light 1v1 that we were talking about, but Stuje just gonna reset with his team, try and make the approach. They're gonna go across this far bridge while Gremlin and Lasagna regroup with Uni.
Making a
Little bit of
move.
hot shots shooting across this map as we gateway across the Busy.
Oh my God, is he gonna pick him? Oh, he gets healed. He gets healed out of that. Oh, that's insane.
Time. He was down to 1 bar, got healed right back up.
I thought he was gonna get that pick.
Could not be brought down with that. They're gonna get the plug started, but both teams are on top of each other. And I say that, and they grab the vault and take it out of there. They do not want to get this plug started just yet. They want to get a team wipe first. Both teams taking shots off at each other from across the hallway.
Oh, he gets the winch.
Pulls Gremlin in, but he's getting the shots off. He gets Busy down in that fight. It is all on STN, the only remaining member of Envy. And an elbow to the face will not keep him around for very long.
Yeah,
Dude, these exchanges are nuts. When do you stream regularly? Usually like Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Central when I get out of work. And then Saturday and Sunday, we start really early. We usually start like 6 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday, Central Standard Time. So we usually stream. We've been taking Mondays off though, but because of the end of the season, we actually haven't played a lot this whole season. If I'm going to be real with you, had a lot of just like IRL stuff come up. So this has been our least played season since the game came out. But I think we're going to be coming in hot for season 9 for sure. But yeah, during the week it's 2 p.m. Central, and then Saturday and Sunday we'll do like 6 a.m. Longer on Saturday and Sunday, like 5 hours, and then just a couple hours during the week. Bam, 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 bam.
Right back up, cash out, halfway.
Oh, what a catch!
Pulls it off. Great pull by Busy, throwing down that dome shield.
See, he might have should have stood on top of the cash box right there, though. You know what I'm saying?
Members up there, and they're gonna let him get the flip.
Oh, he got it.
That's exactly the thing.
What a play, though, right? Shoots the C4, winches it before it falls down the hole. Do you think you'll be playing Arc Raiders a lot more? Are you gonna play Arc Raiders, Jinx? Yeah, we'll be playing some Arc Raiders. Probably, I wouldn't say a lot. Just because it's, you know, it's not Unicorn Slayer's favorite game. Obviously, the finals is Uni's one and only love. And because her and I play together all the time, you know, we'll be playing more finals than Arc for sure. But yeah, we'll definitely get some Arc in. Is Arc team-based? It can be. You can have you can go in solo, but it can be up to 3 players on a team. And you know, it's different, right? It's an extraction shooter, PvE, PvE. Wait, what? PvPvE. So you can fight other people and you can fight the bots.
Both teams starting their approach.
Just wait till they bring the AKM and Arc, she'll be hooked. Seems to be the hot pick. Yeah, I mean, Arc's a great game, don't get me wrong. But for me, it's not the finals. I also love I say Uni loves. I also just love the finals. I do want to play this game more than Arc.
Look at this Busy
but Arc's a fun change-up. Plus, one of my kids has Arc, so I want to play with him. So we'll be definitely playing some.
Sonar grenade is so helpful. Shows you a little bit of where they could be.
But not like all of my gaming time for the rest of season 8 has to be allocated toward the finals though, because we're behind on our Emerald. Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna get Emerald 1 with how much time I have to play. I'm gonna have to grind it. So the rest of the season will likely just be finals, and then season 9 obviously we'll be playing it because it'll be just the beginning, or you know, the season, new season content.
But they're going to be winching this out. I do like this play if they end up doing it, but we kind of mentioned it earlier on about the SA-12 favoring that drop.
Ruby season 9? No, I don't think so.
He's there. He's in the sights. They know, they see him, and Busy gonna be looking for that pick as Gremlin's now out in the streets.
I wanted to play more ranked this season, but honestly, man, I just have not been able to game.
Dealing a ton of damage. Great winch claw, pulling Gremlin in there. They're elbowing it as well, trying to follow it up with a little bit of
know not a single person on Earth asks, but I'm like 220 points off of Emerald 1. I think I'll be fine.
Nice and healthy. They're ready to go for the next engagement.
Oh yeah, I think you'll be fine, Nene.
2 versus 3 right now.
I'm almost double that. I think I'm about 400 off.
I mean, even in this position, they have such great line of sight. They can't deny this. Look at that damage that he did, Lasagna did on to SDN. They may take out Busy, but look at Stujay on the offense.
I'm unranked. Beat that. I'll show you. This is my rank.
But, I mean, Busy is already down.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Envy for such an exposed.
That's my rank right there. I myself am unranked and will remain that way. Power shift for life. I love power shift, dude.
That is a great shot.
Huge fan.
I mean, we were talking about it. That
power shift is great.
Weapon has such versatility. It can be used at long range to push that light away, get some big burst damage. But Lasagna using it basically like a shotgun there.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm impressed every time I see it, and one day I will learn it. but not today.
Yeah, Lasagna is popping off with a repeater.
Down. It is looking like it's Nightmare's cash out.
Lasagna is locked in.
15 more seconds. It is counting down as
Dude, this is it.
approach deals a ton of damage. It looks like they're stalled in their tracks. They need to go on it right now. We see smoke on the point. They're going for it. There's the dome shield. He can't get close enough just yet. He's just trying to buy a space, and it doesn't seem like anything's gonna happen because Envy is
GG's, man.
And we're gonna see a map.
Nightmare goes, yo, Poner. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Poner.
Poner coming in hot with the 7-month subscription tier 1 streak, bro.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Poner. Really, really do, man. Much love. Much love, brother. Thank you for the sub, bro.
I think so. I'm excited that we're seeing Vegas. Just as a side note, we haven't seen it at all today, and it's a really fun map, especially for.
Well, there it is. The dream for Envy
behind what I've seen today
has been put to sleep.
Once they get going, it is hard to slow
GG.
down, and Envy need to find any crack in that.
GG.
Or it's going to be game over for them.
Yeah, and Nightmare, honestly, winning that one and pushing my predictions. I mean, I thought Nightmare was going to be the one to win it on Fortune Stadium. Envy winning on Sis, but it's just reversed. Envy taking Fortune Stadium, Nightmare taking Sis Horizon. Las Vegas, Rio, any predictions, any thoughts as we go into this match?
Oh, I think Nightmare's going to take it. As long as they get the first vault fight, they win that first vault fight, it's over. I think that is whoever builds that momentum. Yeah, that might be it. But we will find out momentarily.
That's an insane view.
Send one of these titans of the arena home. I wanted them to continue on their journey. I can't believe it.
Who's Seb? Seb in Discord? Oh, Chip and Chill. That's you. You're Seb. Bro, that's an insane view, Chip. That view in that studio of the city is madness. Got us on the big screen. Let's go. Yeah, that's a crazy view, Chip.
In this game, this means the world for both of them.
Absolutely, Sonsoyo. The vaults.
All right, ladies and gents.
Both teams are starting their approach.
It's coming down to this. This is it. Las Vegas, finally something other than Sis. Yeah.
Spot for them. They can spot it out. Uni going a little bit ahead. He is ready to deal some damage with the rest of his team.
These final rounds of the best of 3, you can just feel the tenacity that's going on. Virtual desktop environments are very well made. Yeah, I've never actually messed around with one.
Rotate in. They know where Nightmare is now, and Nightmare may try and take this high ground away from Envy.
That's pretty dope, though.
Tap going as we start this match.
Let me pull that back up.
On this low ground, maybe get caught off on the zip. Some early shack shots coming out, and STN is in the crosshairs of Gremlin.
So what are you using, though? What are you using to engage with the virtual desktop?
Find that reset with the help of Stujay. Going to be looking for the approach.
Yeah. Oh my God. Gremlin with the amazing Shaq kill. He's now continuing it.
Oh, he's going off.
Pulls it in there. Gets busy down. Only STN remains, and he's about to be deleted as well. Gremlin kicking off. Uni there to help up and clean up the rest of those kills.
And I mean, you kind of mentioned it before. This is going to be a momentum-based game. Winning this first vault fight, getting this plug, setting up the defenses is going to mean a lot for Nightmare. But look at this kill right here.
Virtual desktop allows for full seat power over in VR. It's like a floating screen. Yeah, but what VR are you using? Are you using like some like glasses with augmented reality type stuff, or are you using virtual desktop allows for full PC power in VR over Wi-Fi 6E? It's like a floating screen. Oh, you're using the MetaQuest 3. Okay, gotcha.
Absolutely, they're going to go for a long res. No, they're not. They're going to go for a defib. That makes more sense. Get him back into the battle. They need to keep this.
Have you played Deadpool
but they've lost
on your MetaQuest 3?
This is interesting, and this might be a time.
Is it out yet? The new Deadpool game for VR is out, isn't it? Or am I wrong?
They're down a level below, and Nightmare set up on top. Things have slowed down, but they have plenty of time to make their approach. They need to spot everything.
Not yet.
Deal a little bit of chip damage, and
it looks cool.
A little bit closer throwing goo on their approach. This is a great.
Do you have any interest into like the glasses that they're trying to come out with? Like, are they any good yet? You could play the finals in VR environment with the keyboard and mouse? That's nuts.
Up on the top, we see a little bit of a 1v1 happening. A standoff between Stujay, but Stujay opts to drop
Hey,
down.
did we bring home any of the turkey?
Seconds to get that regen before he's fully up. Look at this, Lasagna's gonna be prepped to get another goo out there and stop.
What about
this
the ham?
winch yet again. I don't know if Busy wasted that winch. That could be pivotal because now they may have no opportunity
What are you
to set
eating?
up this defense. Look at where Gremlin, Lasagna, and Uni just standing out kind of out in the open.
Are you like getting in the macaroni or something?
This cash out, but as I say that, a steal is being
I just feel like
and not anymore because they
it's
just
100% the macaroni.
going for it. It is all on Stujay.
Macaroni at 7 in the morning. I love
His
it.
teammates to coin back in. As I say that, though, he's deleted as well. Gremlin
Nice.
just on a war path.
Get some
Does
dubs.
Not want to give anybody the time of
You
day.
gonna play some World Tour
And
then?
he also wants the res.
Yeah, and this looks like some ranked cash out game, meleeing that body away from your teammate. He's trying to pad his stats just a little bit. He needs more start taking it away from that light.
You'd be
But
sick.
he
Yeah.
needs to go ahead and get
Motion
this pad,
sickness.
get this set up,
Have you
rotate
played
his
it in
team out.
VR?
And look at this pad gateway all the way over to Vault 2 as we see Envy spawn in over by that big pad on the right side. That used to be a big cowboy sign over there.
Yes, it did. And Uni has got a great little gargoyle spot. He can spot them out, but they've come up to the same height as him. He's about to get into the engagement with him. Takes
What are some of the new, like, doesn't Apple's coming out with some glasses, right?
Trying to connect his shots with the Shack, but they are not connecting. He falls down a level. And
I'm interested in the augmented reality stuff.
STN's taking a big amount of damage to hit, luckily narrowly making out there alive, but the engagement continues. The chase ensues as Uni finds Stujay, and we're gonna be dropping in.
You know what would be
find
crazy?
any sort of remnants. Busy goes, drops down.
You know how like they have like
Lasagna.
the Instagram overlays or like the TikTok overlays, where when you put the camera on you, it like auto detects
Really found his stride since that first
your
game
face and stuff, and it'll put like
And there goes Uni.
different I want to say skins, but like the common one I used to see was like a puppy dog nose and like puppy dog ears. Imagine when AR is promising. Imagine when you could put those glasses on and then put a skin over somebody, so like when they're moving and talking, it'll have like a filter over them. That'd be crazy. We thought Virtual Boy was the future. It's crazy.
Defense finding those slight advantages. We're gonna need to see.
Yeah, Envy is
find a
struggling.
single pick to snowball things in their favor. I mean, she's been so dominant. The denials with those goose stopping Envy from setting up a forced point situation. But look at this.
I believe
A
it,
little bit of
Chip.
Triangulation up on this high ground. This could be their opportunity to find a pick, but the damage goes out that they need. Will they find the reset though? Nightmare backing up, trying to regroup.
Yeah, this is some good posturing. They're just playing it slow. They want to kite this as long as possible to smoke it off, but there's also a gateway over there. I think that they're ready to take it, but look at this. They're pretty far away from the cash out spot.
Oh, dude.
STN might have every opportunity to grab it. He's going to hold it. They're going to grab it. They might be have it. This is the dome shield on top of it.
Oh my
They got
God.
the flip totally uncontested.
And Gateway back out. They finally learned from their mistakes. They had an opportunity to get out. That pad also being another option, but Stujay calling out the approach. They did not want to take that pad and get beamed.
What a backdoor
but
flip.
Now Envy in control this cash out. Nightmare gonna try and find some entry damage to get this back up. As Stujay takes a little bit of damage but gets reset. And it looks like Lasagna gonna be stuck on this low ground, gonna be reset by Uni. Getting those off angles, look at that. Gremlin taking a lot of the pressure off from his team as Stujay finds those off angles. This is all about the off angles right now.
Dude,
but
he is
Uni
hitting them
gets taken
shots.
out. Gremlin gonna be going down to 2 bars, but they find the pick on Busy. Busy gonna be dropped down, and it's gonna be Gremlin, Lasagna versus STN and Stujay. They go for the steal.
They're going for the steal right now. They've even got Goo blocking themselves.
Oh, no,
but
he
here
gets it
comes the
back.
jump in. They're trying to stop
he
it,
blocks
but
it with the
right
Goo.
now, they were
Oh,
able
that's
to get the
insane.
pull off, and now this time is running down. There's not much more chance.
Oh, the
for
Goo
Nightmare to
stop.
Get in there. Envy seems to have secured it. We will see one more cash out. All of these maps have gone to 3. And this one is
Crazy, dude. Wow. That was insane. What a clutch goo. Raining down goo all over him to stop the steal. Insane.
Approach on that box. Get that steal in time. Stujay setting up a great gateway out there. getting them out and resetting up on
That
that
is
high
nuts.
ground yet again. I mean, this is going to be anyone's game.
Bro, this is it right here. Right here. You need to go to the shop for your back. Sounds good, Nate. Safe travels.
Ton of damage as he's seen just a little bit. Lasagna on a warpath. Nightmare wants to show that they have everything that they can to deal a ton of damage.
Oh my God, it's all down to this, dude.
Any sort of damage is going to
This is it. The culmination of their journey could end right here. Last cash box.
But Uni gets taken out by Stooge.
Virtual desktop filmed a IRL city landscape for the VR apartment environment.
Trying to find that reset, but Lasagna, Gremlin just has the body.
That's pretty dope.
That body to Lasagna for that defib. We're gonna be going in. Look at
Nightmare choke.
No, he's behind him. Does
Oh.
so much damage, but he makes the escape.
Oh, he
but
lost him.
Lasagna gets
Oh.
taken out. Gremlin gets taken out. And it's gonna be Envy earning their right to this plug.
I'm telling you,
Oof.
Envy seem like they're hitting back hard. They may have found their momentum, and this is terrifying for Nightmare. It seems everything has flipped from just a few minutes ago. We are coming down to it. This final vault is about to be plugged.
Ooh,
It is
what a
going
land.
down
What a
this
way to
cash
land
out.
on that.
One of these teams is about to
Nice
go
work.
on, and one of these teams is about to go home. I can't believe this. They're setting up their defenses now. Nightmare got to find a way to crack them.
Yeah, Nightmare has time to make the approach, make the plan. Uni's going on for that off angle, but look at this stairway. There's multiple ways out. They can go through that door to go to that bar area, go up or down that stairway. But, I mean, the stairways can be good, like we've said time and time again, but they can kind of trap yourself in a corner. Lasagna going to be trying to do a little bit of scouting. Gremlin sitting up on that. But Uni goes through that, and they're just sneaking. What is this, a stealth game?
They are just deleting Uni at any opportunity. He is the main man, and they are playing this perfectly. Look at that
Oh my
RPG
God.
going up. Nightmare deleted again. This is getting tense. They have one more chance to do this.
It's going to come down to the wire. I mean, they had the plan right there, but Uni just went through that door and couldn't find that. They just shot him right in the back, taking him out. That, I mean, Envy's finding the proper openings, playing everything perfectly right now. Nightmare, 3 seconds to spawn, or 3 seconds to spawn back in. Where
This
will
is
they
it.
make this approach? It looks like Stu
This is
wanted
the
to offer
final
a big
push.
spawn block. Nightmare has a
It
little
can
bit of a
happen.
trick.
We've
They
seen
spawned
it, man.
so far
We've seen
away.
it.
But the gateway gets him in pretty quickly. 45 seconds left in this cash out. They're still in that stairway. The winch comes out. Gremlin gets traded out. Looks like STN finds
Oh,
the
no,
res
he got
on
the res.
Busy. Lasagna also matches that and like a mirror. But STN can be taken out. Uni here to back things up, and it's just going to be Stu J and Busy. A
Time's running out.
3v2 situation. The damage comes out.
There's so
How
much
is this gonna
healing.
There's two up.
There's so much healing. Envy's not looking good. Nightmare might have the opportunity. It's all on Busy. He
Oh,
has
no.
to stall for any chance that he can. The flip is going on.
Oh, God.
Lasagna holding it for dear life.
Oh, my
They're
God.
getting Busy down as well.
Oh, my God. He flips it. No way.
Nightmare gonna get the flip.
Oh, my God. This was crazy.
We're sending Envy home.
Oh, my.
Everybody's afraid of.
That's insane.
Final four.
Envy going.
Oh.
Nightmare must be feeling good after that match.
Oh, dude.
Back and forth.
That
Everybody's celebrating.
was
Oh my gosh, they're feeling good. They're taking a sigh
nuts.
of relief. That could have been
Absolute cinema.
Those are people
Oh.
are just feeling this energy. This was a match. And
Oh.
honestly, Artie, what do you have to say about all this?
Heartbreaking, dude.
Was historic. That has to be one of the craziest matches I have ever seen without a
Wow.
doubt. In this matchup, not only did it go that three, not only did it go to the third cash out on every single match.
Oh yeah, I bet them guys are like vibrating right now, just like, oh my gosh, so much.
Direction, Walt.
Oh, there were so many points in that match where each team was showing what they had. The amazing moment in that first
There was
match
so
where
much
there was
clutch that took on in this
sticking
game,
that
dude.
revive, trusting in his light to save them, keeping them alive at the
Yo,
last
what up,
moment.
Bypass? Oof, you missed, kind of missed a lot. There's been some crazy games, and you just this, I don't know if you saw the end of this one.
Defenses as well.
Nightmare came back with the literal last-second steal to steal the dream away from Envy. Envy going home. Nightmare making it into the Final Four on some of the most exhilarating finals cash out we have ever seen. DRG, I believe, is I think DRG is out. Imagine the adrenaline rush. I can't. I just dude. Yeah. These guys are vibrating on another frequency right now. Envy going home.
Nightmare has to take out one more team.
Envy going
in
home.
order to qualify.
DRG lost phase 2.
They're gonna have to take out TSM. There's more.
DRG got out at the start of the stream against Team Secret. Yes, I missed that. I started my stream a little late today.
All this intense competition. I'm reminded of one thing. The finals is an amazing game. It's a game that is always changing. No matter what that is, be it the meta at the top of the game, be it the meta throughout World Tour, or even just how the game is played throughout any single game that you are
Absolutely
in.
crazy. Also, they're limited in phase 1 final match then? Dang, yes.
Just a game for the top competitors. I think that this is a game for
Wow.
all players, and watching
That
these reminds me
was
of all of that. Oscar is gonna
absolutely
be somebody
crazy.
I'd like to talk to about this, because you know what? Season 8 was a great season, and
50,000 people just saw that clutch. Is that what we're cooking up right now with the finals
You know I have fun
viewership?
things to say. You know I have a fun crowd. That game had the crowd
Insane,
jumping. Crowd,
dude.
noise! Oh my days!
Yep, we got 16K watching the finals category, 11K on the final stream by itself. But like everybody who's
we've come a long way, my friends.
everybody's just restreaming it too. So
For the first time ever. That sentence would make sense. But
that was nuts. We do need a bracket update.
Before we end this entire thing in an incredible heat game, we need to take a look and a moment to reflect on where we've gotten from, where the finals has been, where the finals is right now,
Ooh.
and where the finals is going in season 9.
Is this it?
Anyone wanna hear
Season
something about season
reveal
9,
right
maybe?
now? Let's go.
Bazinga.
Hey.
I can't hear you.
Let's go.
Kablamo.
There it is. Who better to give you everything about season 9 than the guy who started the finals, creative director Gustav Dilleby!
Bro, freaking Oscar's bringing so much professional wrestler energy right now. I'm pumped, dude.
Hello, everybody. I'm Gustav, the creative director of the finals.
Gustav. And Gustav?
I mean, standing up here now, our very first Grand Major, surrounded by all of you, it's completely overwhelming. It's surreal to be here. It's amazing. I've said this before, but it bears repeating. When we started building the finals, we didn't want to make just another shooter.
Yeah.
We wanted to create something new, something different, something that no one else was doing, based on the idea of enabling player agency, creativity, basically just allowing players to play the way they want to play through systemic design and what we call dynamism.
Yeah.
And about 2 years ago, we went live with that idea. And today, looking at how far this game has come, I can honestly say you made it real, because the finals is much more than just a game. It's a community. It's a living organism made. Yeah. It's made by the interactions, the creativity, and the choices that come from when you play. All the emergent moments that happen because of what you did in that.
How was
one
dinner
match,
yesterday?
in that
Did you
one
bring back some turkey? Dinner was great. Brought back turkey.
past 2 years,
And amongst
you've
other
pushed this
things,
game in
delicious.
ways we couldn't
Ate
have
way too
imagined.
much.
You've made metas
Thank you for
and
asking,
broken them,
Bypass.
come up with play styles we didn't think were possible. You've changed how we look at our own game.
Yeah.
You've kept us honest. You've challenged us. You've supported us. And through all of it, you've believed in what we're trying to do. So on behalf of everybody at Embark, I want to say thank you for your passion, for your patience, your creativity, and to your dedication to this world that we've built together.
Gustav. The finals is a living organism and it needs a Blue Chew.
Thank you, guys.
The finals sponsored by Blue Chew.
What you see
I love how
here
the
at
Blue Chew
DreamHack
lore like is
the
living
result of
on.
millions
That
of
is
plays,
awesome.
Countless cash outs, and the dedication and determination that founded Embark to build games in a new way.
Gotta be torqued when you're playing Cash Out. Bro, his pupils are dilated.
Sorry, guys.
Gustav, what do you get into over there, buddy? His pupils are like saucers.
Thank you. I'm sorry. This is too much. I'm sorry.
Trentilla could possibly cook up some Blue Chew, 100%. Trentilla could give us some organic Blue Chew.
Well, I can say this, that we've only just begun. The now is what's happening here tonight.
Blue Chew and white powder
These players and this shared love for the
combined.
game. The next
I'm currently
is
walking
what's
through the store.
happening
Any
in just a couple of
suggestions on what I
weeks.
should
The
buy?
launch of a brand
What
new
store are you
season
going to, Bypass?
made from ideas that you
Gonna
helped
change
shape.
my answer.
And the later, that's the future that we're going to build together. With new ideas, new experiments, new ways to play and compete in the finals. We're planning seasons ahead. We have so much we want to share with you, one step at a time.
Let's go.
We have years of content planned, exploring different eras, time periods. Real-world locations are fantastical ones. The possibilities are endless because
Aldi?
anything can happen in the finals.
A million
So
beers.
wherever you're watching this from, here in the audience or at home, if you've been with us since
Sausages
season
and Blue
one,
Chew,
or
but
you're
don't make
just
eye
discovering
contact with the
finals
Cassier.
now, thank you for being a part of this journey. You are the reason we're here. You're the
What
reason
about bacon?
we're not slowing
Definitely
down.
go bacon. Yeah, Aldi is a great store. Bacon. My vote's bacon.
We have so much ahead of us. I can't wait to show you what's next. So with that, let's take a look at Season 9. Thank you,
Here it is,
everybody.
folks. Let's go.
Snipers on me. Oh, yeah. He's right on me.
Enter the dragon. Feeling that beat?
Season 9 is called Dragon Rising, and it's one of our most
Rising.
ambitious themes to date. It's inspired by China's ancient past and its cutting-edge future, all brought together in a way that feels distinctly like the finals. Let's go through some of the key highlights of the season, starting with seasonal content.
New game mode.
You'll see the inspiration of the theme throughout the Battle Pass, where we've drawn from Chinese history, folklore,
Yo, the
Zodiac,
foxtail? No way.
legendary figures, and the bold aesthetics of
Yo,
modern China,
that
creating new
is pretty
contestant
sick.
looks, weapon skins and gear that blend heritage with a futuristic edge.
Mm.
To bring the
They're
theme fully
coming-
to life,
they're
we've
coming
built
pretty
an
hard
entirely
with
new
the,
map
the
for
Battle
our
Pass.
Fanghai City. It's our take on a Chinese megacity, combining influences from across the country into one place. In it, you'll find towering skyscrapers, riverfront vistas,
Yo,
lush
this
temples and
looks sick.
gardens, and dense urban blocks. The map is divided into clear, distinct zones to make navigation easier, especially for new players, with strong visual transitions and solid structures guiding the flow of play.
That
Dragon
looks
Rising
pretty
is our
dope.
way of celebrating the stories, the scale, and the spirit of China, and bringing that energy into the world of the finals. Next up is something we're incredibly excited about, a brand new core mode for the finals. It's big, it's
Core
chaotic,
mode?
it's directional, and it brings an entirely different rhythm to the game. We call it Point Break. Point Break is an 8 versus 8 mode
What?
where two teams face off in an asymmetric challenge, with one team attacking and the other defending.
Yo, it's
Fighting in
like, is it
waves
going to be
and
like
pushing
Capture the
front
Flag?
line of the battle forward by fulfilling objectives in phases. This is
8v8?
large-scale, objective-driven action in a casual mode. The front line
Ooh.
gets pushed forward across the map when attackers destroy objectives. Defenders dig in, hold the line, and try to shut them down. It's fast, it's messy, it's strategic, and it feels like you're part of a huge battle.
Yo.
This is a mode where you always know where the fight is, where the action is headed, and what your team needs from you. It's competitive without the pressure of smaller modes, and it gives players room to experiment, navigate, and choose how they want to contribute.
Interesting.
Expect explosions, momentum shifts.
So it
desperate
looks like
last
I saw a
stands,
disarm.
Full team pushes, all of it happening across massive evolving fronts.
So are you planting a bomb as you push forward?
a new way to play the finals, and one of the biggest additions of Season 9.
Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 objective points to push through, maybe?
Next, let's talk about the World Tour.
You think it's similar to Rush?
Players loved about it, reimagined its structure, and brought all of it together in one place. Instead of a distinctive game mode, World Tour now includes all modes and represents your journey as a contestant in a season of the finals. In the new World Tour, every mode contributes to your journey. No matter what you choose to play, you're progressing your badge, earning rewards, and moving forward throughout the season. It's flexible, it's unified, and it adapts to whatever style of play you enjoy.
Interesting.
We're also introducing a new map view that shows the full seasonal path. This includes events, LTMs, and everything happening throughout the season laid out clearly, so you always know what's coming next.
That's quite
sponsors
a
have been
change up.
redesigned as well. You can now sign with any sponsor you like, whenever you like, and change them on the fly. No more being locked in. It's all about giving you freedom, choice, and a reason to mix things up. We'll also be adding new loyalty tracks for generous official sponsors of Season 9, Volpi and Ospius.
So are you not locked
These
into one
changes are coming
sponsor
to you
per
at the start
season
of
anymore?
Season 9, and we hope they will add depth and cohesion to your
Is that
gameplay
what I just
experience
saw?
and your journey as a contestant in the finals. Simple, flexible, and built around how players actually want to play. Now, let's talk about Ranked. Ranked still has its own progression path, but now it also feeds into World Tour and the overall journey as well. No matter which path you prefer, competitive or casual, your time in the game always moves you forward. We hope this creates a much smoother connection between these two experiences. We're also updating the RS system, where we've adjusted how RS is calculated in Ranked to make matches feel fairer, more stable, and more reflective of actual performance. The goal is simple, a ranking system that feels competitive, but also trustworthy. And finally, rewards. Both Ranked and the World Tour now feed into a unified reward structure. As you rank up, you earn reward coins.
And you
at
get
the
to
end of the
use, you get to
season,
buy. See,
you
that's
decide what to
that's a
spend them on.
good change right there. That's a
Instead of the
positive
game
change.
choosing for you. You pick the rewards that matter
That's
the most to you.
a W.
But don't worry, they'll be visually distinct from past rewards, which will never be obtainable again. This is a more flexible, more transparent way to progress, and a better reflection of the work you put in all season.
That's
We
cool.
hope you'll like these changes and the freedom of choice.
It is going to totally change the World
Season
Tour
9
grind
also
for
brings a
sure.
wide set of system
Like
and
it's not
balance
going to be a
updates
grind
across the
anymore.
game. A lot of these changes come directly from player feedback, and they're aimed at making combat feel more reliable, more expressive, and more strategic. A few key updates include the Dome Shield and Mesh Shield now block the Winch Claw, providing clearer counter.
What?
We've improved the accuracy of the KS-23, giving it a more similar feel to the BFR Titan. And we've decreased the tactical reload animation of the model to improve its responsiveness, among many other things. Customization is also getting a boost. You can now randomize your favorite skins, and we've improved previews for stickers, sprays, borders, and player cards. We're also adding customization options to the in-game tablet, letting you make even more.
Oh, dude, that's kind of dope. That's kind of
For
dope.
Cash Out, we're introducing a new system called Double Jeopardy, which adds a fresh layer of strategy to how teams approach objective play. Doubling a cash out is still possible, but now it's a high-stakes event where the team that starts the double risks losing some of their cash if you don't finish the job. It turns doubles into dramatic do-or-die moments with real consequences.
I have to
We're
think about
expanding
that.
privacy options as well, giving players more control over how they appear and how they interact with others in the game. It's something many players have asked for, and we're happy to deliver it. You can now also invite party members directly from your clubs, making it easier to bring your community into matches without jumping through menus.
God. Okay, don't go there. That's mine.
And finally, we've made a
You should be able
series
to
of
direct
performance
message
optimizations
people
across the
in the game.
Some of this work comes from supporting the new 8v8 mode, and some of it is focused on individual maps like Kyoto. Altogether, these improvements should mean smoother matches across the board. Season 9 isn't just new content. It's a stronger, more flexible
Also,
version
if
of the
someone
finals.
sends you a game invite while you're in a
Finally, we have
game, when you get out of
USPs
that game,
in
you should get a
systems,
notification
where
that
we're
they tried to
continuing
send you one.
expand our smooth destruction system across the game. For Season 9, Monaco now has full smooth destruction across almost all buildings, and Fangwai City will ship with it from day one. We're rolling this out map by
Can
map,
we get
so not
can we
every
get that
arena
new
will
map
have it at
on
launch,
PowerShift
but the
off RIP,
experience
please?
will grow over time. With this system, collapsing buildings have real knock-on effects. As they break into each other, they change the layout as they fall and open up new play spaces as structures shift and collide. We've also made several visual improvements where smaller objects now stay attached to collapsing structures more reliably, which not only looks better, but also improves performance. And we're updating destruction effects so they better reflect the actual material and shape of what's being destroyed. Walls, floors, concrete, glass, it all feels more physical, more grounded, and more satisfying. For our instant replay feature, we're adding an opt-in, opt-out option that gives players more control over when replays appear and how they want to experience
That's good.
highlights. The goal is flexibility and clarity for players who want more choice, and ties into our universal goal of respecting players' time. All of this and more is coming in Season 9. It's the start of Year 3 of the finals, and an epic first
Start
chapter in what will
of
prove to be
Year
our biggest
3
event. We can't wait
of
to
the
let you know on
finals.
December 10th. Thank
Say
you
that
for
again.
watching. Thank you for being here. Come join us for Season 9 and Dragon Rising, and we'll see you in the arena.
Yo, can we get the new map? I want Power Shift on the new map at Season 9 launch, please.
Oh my days, what a season we're getting ourselves up for. Not only are we talking the start of Season 9, but we're talking the start of Year 3 of the finals.
Year
I didn't even know if I
3.
caught everything that happened, but it's looking to be really good. I heard a lot of shouting in this
Insane.
crowd on a certain winch claw change. We'll see what we feel about that in a couple of weeks. But beyond that, can I get it one more, some noise for Gustav Tillberg?
Wow.
I love this community, man. What an insane day we've had so far. And it's time for something quite energetic. We're about to find out what fourth team joins us in the finals. Back to the studio.
I can't get Emerald. I can't get Emerald M11 now? Why not?
Oh my goodness. I knew about some of the changes that were coming. I am still blown away. Winch claw changes, doubling changes. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
I'm
me?
interested to see
Oh,
the
new
doubling
map
changes.
also
I got to
is
think about that
so
one.
beautiful. It's so much fun to play on. I'm so
I wonder if they
excited.
just dropped a post, like a blog post on their website about everything.
Load of tiny details as well that we were just
I'm
in awe
feeling
as
good
it
though.
kept
I'm feeling
flowing
good
us
about it.
all these little bits
They're
and pieces,
making
some things
it
you could probably watch that
so
whole
the
video
ones
back.
that
It will be uploaded to the
pass
YouTube
are
channel,
not
and
available
just
ever again. If
take
I heard
in
them
even
right,
more
that
of
is
those little
true.
details
But it's
as they
already
come.
been
The
like
one
that,
for me was,
bypass.
there's a kill feed buff. It tells
You
when
can
when
get,
you've wiped a
you
team,
still
sort of
can
behind us
get an
wiping
Emerald
out,
M11, but it's going to be
the
different.
Tough shells or whatever it was.
They said the originals will be visually different
I can get an iPad
than
kit
the
in
coin,
finals
the
finally.
coin option
I'm also
ones.
so grateful that my thousands of hours in Power Shift will actually
So
go towards
I
something.
imagine, if I understand it correctly, you could still get like a Diamond F car, but the Diamond F car you get with the token is going to be different than the Diamond F car you earned in Season 2.
8v8 mode.
Russia in the finals?
So Nene, from what I could tell,
Try that out. And that
I think, let me turn this down.
Why he wide though? Like, why one of them wide? What are they feeding? Other than money, but the doubling changes. That is going to change the competitive ecosystem.
My understanding
Double it, and you
with the sponsors is that you can pick different, you can interchangeably pick a sponsor at any time, I believe. I don't think you're going to get locked into a sponsor for an entire season anymore. So like I could work on a sponsor, I could complete it because they're, you know, it takes less XP, and then I think I can just pick another sponsor in that same season. So I could effectively work on 2 sponsors or more in Season 9 all by itself.
I can't even express
Yeah.
how excited
Is that right, Coco? Is that am I hitting the nail on the head there? That's what I think he said. I think he was saying no more locked into sponsors for the entire season. You can pick and move, and you can, let's say you just wanted page 2 of Azul or Azult, and then you wanted the first one on Ingimo, and so you don't have to finish it. You could just get that skin and then move to a different one if you wanted to. Hit it on the head. Rock on.
It really is. I mean, this
What?
is
So
going to be an insane year 3.
the World Tour thing is crazy. So they're still gonna have like a cash out, like a World Tour for cash out, where it's you have events and it's not competitive. I think.
To find out who has that first spot in the grand finals, we're looking at TSM.
Does anybody have any favorite changes that they saw? From what we just saw, what's your favorite thing? You're like, that right there's the banger. The having all season sponsors is amazing. Yeah, dude, changing World Tour where you can literally play anything you want and get World Tour points
TSM, the dark
is kind of crazy.
of all of the finals esports.
Yeah, and we did have our eyes on them at the very start, but it was a huge question.
Winch Claw nerf, Winch Claw nerf. Having all season sponsors is amazing. The sponsor FOMO is not going to be a thing anymore. I like that.
New breakout roster.
El Dorado map would go insane. Sweden, hopefully.
Nightmare
A lot of people liking the Winch Claw change. The World Tour change, I don't like cash out. World Tour change is a big one. World Tour change is massive. So the quick play points are gone then, right? I believe so, Jane Easy.
That's a good ban for them. Starting on Nozomi Citadel.
For the gold jacket, yeah. But that makes so much more sense for what the World Tour intended to be. Does Dome block Winch? Dome blocks Winch. Dome and the mesh shields now block Winch.
At the end of the day, I think Nightmare are running hot. I love my boys.
Which that's probably a good change.
When the going gets tough, I think the experience is
That's a good change.
If there's any wall that TSM hits today, it's going to be this one. If they can topple Nightmare, then they are possible favorites to win the whole thing.
I heard Gunbuck's aura also blocks Winch. Oh yes, you heard that correctly, Nene.
The number one
Does
in EU.
does the
Took out Envy.
does the what's the baton right shield? Does the right shield block Winch?
And it might never happen again. So to take
Do walls actually block Winch now, or can they still get me around walls? Well, that's probably a desync issue. They should nerf Winch range a little. You mean you use a Blue Chew to bust the dome? I use a Blue Chew and I use Blue Chew. It's like a sequence. Blue Chew, goo, bust on dome.
What do you expect to go in?
Backdoor him. All right, boys, here we are.
Time and time again from Nightmare.
I am going to see Nightmare just continue the steamroll. They had
Nightmare
such an
versus
amazing
TSM.
performance in the last 3v3 that I can't expect anything less from them.
So winner of this goes into the Final Four?
Their way over there. Nightmare just a little bit closer, but they start the engagement already on the other side of that, dealing a lot of damage.
I might go get a damn snack.
Off to the side, just to the left a little bit.
I love Blue Chew until I goo on the Winch.
Maybe go for a flank if
Yes,
needed, but both teams
this is true.
kind of posturing up, kind of tunneling up just for a little bit.
Yeah, and a big RPG comes out
Oh.
from Gremlin. They follow it up with a winch and Lasagna.
Yo, have we had no pauses today?
We're going to be going in last one alive.
Goonbuck at it again. Goonbuck strikes again. We've had no pauses today, man. You are a snack, Goonbuck. Oh,
Three of them targeted that last person perfectly.
thank you for saying that.
Gameplay, and honestly, TSM needs to
Yesterday we were getting a pause like all the time, dude, for technical difficulties, and we've been running pretty smoothly today, folks. But nobody mentioned the Monaco Winter version, which is arguably the biggest change. Yeah, Monaco Winter is going to be sick.
What an amazing play from
Are we going to get? Here's what we need, dude.
Absolutely.
Light and medium need another specialization.
What is going on? Yuni gets one, can he get the second? He needs to reload.
Bro.
And he's chasing the third down.
Oh my God, he gets the dude insane. Yo.
Flexing on top of TSM. Nightmare gets the plug, and this is a very difficult cash out. They're gonna be
Dude is going ham. He gave him the rope-a-dope, like broke dude's ankles.
And clean up visions on top of it.
Wow. I'm hoping Nightmare wins. I don't like TSM for the finals. I would like to see blocked player not being able to join the same lobby. Yeah, I would like to see that too, Coco.
Nightmare has such a momentum right now. They're in control of this cash out.
I
TSM
wonder
is starting
if
their approach, looking
they
for
don't
any
have
crack in
enough
this armor. Arco taking some
player
good shots
base
off
where they
the
don't want
95
everybody to get blocked and it'll choke up their matchmaking. I wonder if that's why they don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Now Nightmare pulling off to the side.
Because I remember back in the day in Halo, you could do that. In Halo, if you block somebody, you wouldn't be match-made with them anymore. But Halo had so many more players.
But we see some shots in the back from Uni. Uni finds a clean off angle, and they're going to be light 1v1.
What if I block every player except for 8 bad players? Then that's your choice. Then it's really hard to find a game unless them 8 people are playing. I have 5 kids that stream snipe all the time.
Look at those double C4s. He takes a big amount of damage, but Uni going to be passed away. so low as they go for this steal. Going to be taking
Dude.
for that denial. They do get the pick.
I'm kind of surprised he stuck that, or he kept trying to steal it.
Reset on the side of TSM.
Absolutely, Nightmare still in this battle. They are kiting their own cash out. They're doing it well. Lasagna down, but that doesn't mean anything because Gremlin and Uni are still in the battle. More C4 being thrown down on the point. TSM is all
Ooh.
there, but there's
Got
Uni
him.
getting a pivotal kill. He's now going for the steal, but they're able to get it.
Dude.
Apollo deleted. Visions being the only person remaining. In
GG's.
this battle. Nightmare have kited this. They have
GG's on that one.
And that's exactly what I was
Yes,
talking
Uni
about.
is on Nightmare.
That drop in that pool area was fantastic. I mean, it's so hard. It just buys him so
All
much
blocked. I would
time
love to not
be
deal with
able
it.
to
I feel
reset,
that.
Find their opening, and TSM
Yeah, I feel that,
struggled
Coca, for
so
real.
heavily because of how open that is. Look at Uni finding that amazing tracking on Arco, dropping down, getting
Dude.
that pick, shooting him under that stairwell.
Insane.
And was able to trade
Yeah,
out
Uni
and
is
get the
going
damage that he needs
off.
to do to secure that cash.
Neezy says it'll never happen. I also don't think it'll happen.
About the top players, who is the most recognizable? And we
But,
mentioned Uni right
would
off
be
the bat.
nice.
And this is why the man has plays that change the entire balance of this game. It is amazing to see.
Craziness.
Yeah, we do see this fight
Oh,
break
coming in
out.
hot. Misses the winch. No way.
Winches from both sides, and it's not looking good for Uni. He isn't going to be able to offer any support to Gremlin, but Gremlin finds the pick
Wow, he
anyway.
finds his, he gets it back.
1v1. This is exactly what we're talking about. Uni, the household name, but Arco.
Reload,
coming out
reload,
of the
reload,
woodworks,
reload.
gets the damage advantage. On top
Oh,
of Uni, it's going to
oh.
get that one bar, but he has to
Oh.
reload. He's shooting the
Oh my gosh! Bro!
Unstoppable right now.
Insane! Uni is on freaking fire!
Now they're going to be able to get this vault, control it, but TSM.
Oh, Uni is cheating. Goombuck telling her where the enemy is because he's watching the stream. I've got a little mic in Uni's ears. Bro, that was crazy.
Pro play. This is perfect example
Yeah.
of why they are so high up in the board.
And I think they may be making a little
Insane,
bit of a mistake
dude.
here. They finally get the plug, but TSM finds a
Kind of rude that
great
Uni disbanded
rotation
Buckwild
in.
after throwing in the qualifier just to switch over to Nightmare. Yeah, Uni. She threw just she played on my team for the qualifier just to make sure I didn't go, knowing she was gonna get picked up by Nightmare. She's a trifling heifer in that way.
And let's see what happened. Oh my, Apollo takes out Uni. Gremlin falls as well. Arco finding that opening that he needs. It's just Lasagna 3v1. I don't think he's going to be able to do anything. He's gonna
They're definitely gonna flip this. Make sure Moist Critical doesn't see
he
this.
knows there's going to be time to take another fight.
Yeah, that is the smart play. They have all the time in the world. They have the advantage for the cash out. And look at this as well.
Crazy if Moist Critical and Asmongold does a video on me and Uni and my drama.
Denying them the close spawn, and that will change this battle. It is going to basically secure them this cash out if they get a unlucky spawn, and that's not too bad, but they can make it here pretty close.
This is one of a pretty good spawn to hold that defense on. They do have two options to go over to that Via side, but Uni going to be gateway and padding all the way over. Doesn't take a lot of damage, does end up getting that gateway over here. 45 seconds left on this cash out, and Uni needs to be looking for a pick. Gremlin and Lasagna staying as a duo, playing around that winch. This is going to come
I'm
down
just
to this force
holding my breath on this one.
We're going to be going in. Gremlin takes a big C4
Oh.
and RPG comes down.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get that.
From that, but this is where the fight breaks down and swings in their favor. The RPG equals things up as Apollo takes a big amount of damage.
Uh-oh.
Gets taken out by that winch.
2v2.
but Arco finds that pick on Lasagna.
Only one left.
Gremlin shooting back, and
Did they
just
finish
comes
it?
down to a 1v1.
Oh my God.
Arco in control of the cash box, and it's going to be Gremlin going for that kill. He needs to find it, but he's not going to have enough time to steal.
I don't think he's got the time to steal.
But he's going to attempt it, but yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have the time to steal. Insane. Sunny V2, the downfall of Uni and Gumbuck, dude.
In this match, TSM
I don't,
gonna bring us to
knowing you guys have heard about this insane drama between streamers called Gumbuck in the finals. I don't think Moist still plays this right. The finals hype has faded. I don't know that he's been playing it very much either, honestly.
Amazing offenses that I've seen. They're going to be posturing up towards the center of the map, if I'm not mistaken. Just let Nightmare tap that, and we're going to hold center
Ooh,
map.
let
We do
Nightmare
have
tap
the
that.
Positional advantage here.
Yeah, TSM got the high ground, but look at how grouped up Nightmare is. They can return fire at anybody that peeks out from this little window there, and they are dealing.
I might go put my damn sweatshirt back on. I'm getting chilly again.
Set up for the vault. It will transfer it over there as well. The rest of the team is here. They're going to go for the plug at D. Gremlin, the one chasing the vault, interestingly enough, throws down the dome shield.
Little known fact is I am the best at plugging at D.
And they're trying to get some kills in there.
Oh,
but TSM has now lost one of their members. They've turned it around on the approach. They were able to pivot on a dime and turn everything around.
Yeah, I was worried about Nightmare getting shot in the back, but TSM needs to look behind them, check those shoulders, because Lasagna is above you. Taking a big RPG. Lasagna now gets winched in. He may be taking out that goose stalling for a little bit of time. As Arco takes out Gremlin on that peel, and Lasagna drops alongside him.
Still no box install 3v3.
High ground, maybe looking for a little bit of denial, but he gets shot in the back himself. He does.
Oh my God!
Holy crap! That tracking immaculate, and he does get out using that.
Bro, this is crazy.
Has to look for the reset. Cash out in hand, gonna be looking for that plug as well. Uni does not want that to happen. He needs to buy as much time.
Bro's freaking like response time is reflex mechanism is next level. Blue Chew X Red Bull, that dude, that's talk about that. That's a combo. Blue Chew does make you the is that the tagline? Blue Chew makes you the best at plugging the cash out.
Right back up, just trying to slow them down, keep them at bay. I think
you
they're ready
guys
to drop here. They're backing up, trying to play a very, very slow game. They don't want to make any mistakes. Look at this pad position. They may get caught off guard here. Look at Uni coming up on the off angle, getting
pulls some shots.
calling them out. They're gonna have to ditch that pad and look to renegotiate the terms of this battle.
Yeah, they're trying to steal it right now, but this cash out area is so unique. Tons of ways to drop it, and the rubble makes it so difficult to really get anything going, but they're going for it. They're trying to write it down. It did not work for them. They're going to go for another attempt, or at least tap it just to bring them back into it.
The burn.
Blue Chew does make it easier to get in.
Breaking. Now we're going in for that steal.
This is true.
Again, Gremlin on top of it. The dome goes down from TSM. A winch comes out. Who will win this fight? Apollo gets taken out. We back up and look for any opening, but Gremlin finds two, and it's a 1v1. Uni answering back.
It was
dude,
light versus light, and Uni just hits a little bit harder. They get the flip, and now they have all the time in the world
this
to
is
set
crazy.
their defenses. They have to stop TSM one more time, and this will be a panic push by TSM. Right now, it's looking like Nightmare has everything in their favor, but don't discount TSM just yet. They could pull something.
Yeah, we've seen so many last-second steals though today.
Yeah, and this is going to be one last Hail Mary, but they do have a lot of space to traverse. They're trying to get that gateway in. They need to make their approach quickly. Lasagna off on that off angle, and Gremlin ready to drop down. I don't think they have it in time. They are on it, but the goose doll comes out. And
Goose doll.
no time.
GG's.
Nightmare is going to take game one.
Map number one for Nightmare. They can.
I just got an ad for 2 people about to get freaky, and it was for a betting app. Genuinely, I would be a Blue Chew. Dude, it's so funny, bro. Yeah, that would have been hilarious. Yo, this is nuts. I'm gonna get some coffee.
24 kills coming up from Nightmare.
BRB boys.
I mean, TSM still looking pretty good. I mean, despite that scoreboard, TSM found some openings, found some cracks. Lasagna really negotiating those terms in that mid fight on that last point, finding the opening and getting those picks that they needed, but TSM just losing that last cash out, unfortunately.
Yeah, and that cash out is just so unique, as I was pointing out, because it can just fall and it becomes incredibly difficult to get in there and also be spotted entirely as well. So it's just unique. It didn't work in their favor, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. I am blown away by the amount of kills, the amount of just tempo that these teams have. We have not had a single stall, no slowdown in the pacing. These teams are at each other's throat at every opportunity. I could not ask for 2 better teams to be fighting it out for their life.
Yeah, I do like that. They're going to the wall. They're fighting hand in hand, basically together. The chemistry for both these teams are immaculate. But Fortune Stadium, Rio,
it could be very fortunate for Nightmare, and I'm sure that they would love to secure this in 2 instead of bringing it to 3. But Let's see what happens because
We need to get him sponsored. Should we get a petition going? Get a digital petition to get a sponsor?
But now they are well known.
They have toppled Giant-like Alliance, and now Nightmare they're facing on the back foot. They're going to be
Almost at Aldi's, going to buy me some bacon. Dude, let's go.
TSM going to be
Bacon in the building. Shout out.
This is going to be probably one of the slower parts of the
I'm gonna
map.
drop
This
this.
is going to be an important fight. We've talked about it time and time again.
Let's sit
Sector
down for a
6
little
being
bit.
Such an important vault to plug. You have the ability to spawn manipulate. You have the ability to camp their bodies. I mean, this is going to be a fantastic. Lasagna just goes to the tap right away. Wants to get this match going. No haste. And now TSM crouch walking up these stairs, trying to find an approach. Will we see a pad RPG, the invis, the C4, everything comes out? Can they find someone hiding behind Gremlin? 2 bars maybe dropping down, but Arco, Uni using that M11, the tried and true M11. Lasagna gets winched in and evens things up. It's a 2v2, and we're going to get that reset on TSM.
Yeah, TSM played that really well. The engagement is still going off. Gremlin with an RPG shoots right at the feet of Apollo.
Bacon? Are you gonna do any eggs? Maybe a little breakfast? A little breakfast meal?
Smoke gone off as well. Dome shield down. Fighting
Fried
inside
eggs?
the
Chat,
dome.
how do you like
Doesn't
taking your
work
eggs?
out well for Apollo.
You guys scramble them?
Get some good headshots.
You flip them? You fry them? Hard yolk? Soft yolk? What does an egg situation look for you guys?
Door, and Arco just deletes him from up high.
Yeah, Arco found the perfect angle. Lasagna's body's still on that roof, but now Arco's under heavy fire. Uni finds that kill with that M11. He is so demonic with
Hard boiled? Oh, okay. Yeah, hard boiled eggs. That's an option. I do like some hard boiled eggs. What about deviled? You like the deviled eggs? What up, Kaiser? Yeah, we'll do a giveaway. More toward the end of the stream. I like mine sunny side up or parched. Ooh, I am also, or poached, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I am also a fan of sunny side.
Yeah, and that is what you don't want to have happen if you are Nightmare.
Yeah, we'll do a multi-buck code giveaway at the end of the stream today.
We're gonna get this plug over on Cash Out A, get things started, and this is what makes it so difficult. You see every approach from
Do over
Nightmare
medium
on
or
Cash Out,
scrambled?
and you can control where they spawn,
Raw eggs are
like they
good?
just did. Nightmare, long spawn away.
Never had a raw egg in my life.
They messed up the spawn manipulation. Arco does spot them though. They actually spawn in that Izzo building. They're ready for Engimo, but now Nightmare has the high ground. TSM fortunately do realize and back up. They're going to be playing the safe game. Look at Uni with those beams with that M11. Tried and true. I mean, he is a pure aimer.
He really is. He's taking shots at any corner that he thinks.
So much damage fall off on the M11 though at that range. I need to go get my damn sweatshirt on. Egg giveaway? Give them any way you like and mail to your house. That's what we should do. An egg giveaway. I'll just scramble them up and mail them off.
They're ready to shoot off at a moment's notice.
Uni takes a big shot of damage from that CB1 repeater, and now we're going to be fighting down. Uni may be in trouble, but Arco's the one who falls in that light 1v1. We're watching Gremlin right now.
Dude, Uni is
steal
cooking.
for the team. Uni getting some great damage, and it's just going to be Apollo and Vision stuck on this catwalk.
Oh my gosh, evaporating. Bro, I'm interested to like what was his thought process in terms of like why he chose the M11 for this map and swapped off the 93R. Do you think it's just because he imagines the engagements are going to be more or closer, tighter knit? Do you think? Hot tub stream coming, incoming? Is that what I should do? If I hit 10,000 subs on YouTube, I do a hot tub stream?
You can see that Lasagna up there on that other building, ready to
M11 is goated. Yeah, I do love me some M11. But I was just interested in the thought process, right? Because last game he was using the 93R. So I was just curious on like the decision-making process there in terms of like what was he like, yeah, this is, I need to switch to M11.
Holding them at bay, but there we go. It spawns right on top of them, essentially. TSM now in control of this map. Oh, I'm actually mistaken. It spawns in Cafeteria, which gives Nightmare the advantage for that vault.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for TSM, but they are right.
Get them shots off. I'm guessing because most cash on this map are close quarters. Yeah. Uni teaching class indeed. Yeah, that's probably it. Bypass. That's what I was thinking too.
The vault has been tapped by Nightmare.
More close quarter
Both teams
engagements,
on top of each other.
presumably.
Going off right now. Goo buying themselves a little bit of space. Gremlin pushed into a corner, but his teammate jumps down there. Lasagna dealing.
Why do you throw the bubble?
Yeah, they're going to just be posturing up for the high ground. Uni in a
Uni
little bit of a
just
pickle right there. Gets taken out by Arco.
getting it.
And we're going to be
Getting
slowing
waxed.
things down as Arco looks for the heal. But in that moment, Vision's going to be taken out. A little bit of greed and miscommunication, I bet, from TSM there.
I'm on phone, so autocorrect is not liking the English typing on a German keyboard. I feel that. I knew what you meant, though, bypass.
Will they get the damage
Need
on
that
Lasagna?
Rainbow
Lasagna
CB1
now
skin?
takes a massive amount of damage, 1 HP. He needs to find that final shot, but will he find it?
Oh, denied.
And Lasagna still at 1 bar, hiding in that triangle as Gremlin peels perfectly.
Don't get
denying
waxed.
that kill.
Yeah, he hit perfectly, could not spot him out, and there
Got
he
Lasagna
turns it
picked.
on a dime, and Visions brings Lasagna down. Couldn't stay hidden for long enough. TSM starting to look a little good, building up some momentum. They have control of the vault as well. They're moving it over towards Cash Out B. Nightmare, though, does have a height advantage for 2 of them. They're starting to chase them down as well.
Be right back, 2
This
seconds.
is exactly the moment TSM needs. They want to rotate this box out. Arco says, here, you take the box heavy and medium. I'm going to go play the high ground, go fight that light 1v1 that might happen. But Gremlin looming above on this high ground. Arco going to be stepping out of those doors on the left-hand side. Will Gremlin see him? He does get spotted, but Arco gets some good damage on top of Gremlin as Apollo and Visions just sit tight, hold that box close like a teddy bear.
Hugging it closely, knowing it's their only chance of not being eliminated right here. Visions goes for it. He's holding it, ready to go through that gateway, following with the rest of his teammates. They have gone through. Nightmare, still a little bit of distance between them. They throw the vault, bringing it even closer towards Cash Out C.
This is definitely a big cat and mouse situation. TSM's trying to find the space, the time, the rotations that they need to get this plug. They're going to ditch that box yet again, leave it at the wayside as they go take this approach. Gremlin now going to be fighting a 1v1 against Arco, but Arco drops down into the face of Lasagna and Uni. We're going to be finding this advantage and snowballing this fight. A winch may be coming out right
Garfield
here.
would be pissed that Lasagna died.
Space for Gremlin as TSM resets in that room.
It's amazing how quickly things come to a stop or a standstill here, but they go off to the left, and Lasagna gets some fun, some great shots off by that repeater. Gets immediately winched in, though, pulled out, but he gets Apollo down. Gremlin with the kill. They're trying to stay in this battle, but there is TSM absolutely deleted. Now Nightmare in control of the vault, gonna get the plug for what could be their last cash out before making it into the Final Four.
Yeah, TSM has found the time before they've been able to steal from Nightmare. So with this amount of time, they have the time to make their plan, make the approach. Look at this RPG, great opener for TSM. They were even on the high ground. They could have just stuck up there, but instead they thought that RPG was going to be enough. But look at this as well. Great shots from Gremlin here to clean things up, split that fight in their tide.
Could be the final push.
Absolutely, and it all comes down to this. TSM starting their approach. Know that they have to make something happen soon. Nightmare, though, one of the best defensive teams in the entire game. This is going to be incredibly difficult for TSM.
This is how they made their approach on Alliance. This is their favorite rotation to get back in here. Usually people just take it straight up, trying to find the shortest path. But look at this setup, winched out right into the center of the room.
Damn.
That's going to offer a great line of sight. Maybe they're going to be able to winch pad it back up, get that stall, pull it so far away from TSM. TSM's going to try and break that goo, winch it in. The goo tries to deny it, but they do have a decent line of sight.
Not a bad stop on the winch with the goo.
Shooting down. The goo comes out, and the force is going to be amongst us very, very soon. The C4 breaking that goo. The line of sights come out, glitches drop, and that dome is still protecting the team, but no steal in sight, no entry. Nightmare's just waiting.
Nightmare's waiting. The building's crumbling around.
Oh, no.
The steal is being attempted by TSM. They drop in their Visions deleted. They're trying to stay in this, but Lasagna taking a ton of damage.
The 1v1
versus Arco.
Oh my gosh.
That might be it.
Yo.
That's it. That's it. That is it. There's no time.
There's
Are you
not going to
kidding?
be any time to get this. They're going to spawn in.
That's it.
Right
It's
into the
over.
game,
GG.
Nightmare clutching things
Wow.
out, a 1v1 situation.
We need a sweep emote.
Light in the seed.
He is a
I'll make one.
machine and a
Look at that recoil.
A nightmare for anybody on the receiving end of it. TSM played their hearts
Damn.
out, but Nightmare is still on top.
Nightmare is feeling good about that. Hugs go around.
That 13-year-old kid on Nightmare is crazy.
Long road to get here. A long flight as well. They made it the distance. I mean, they have to be proud after the stuff they've gone through.
I am blown away by that.
Look at, I will look at the demeanor of TSM though.
New comes to the scene and makes such a splash as TSM. But with all that
Look at
said,
the positive demeanor of TSM
to break this down than our
for after taking such a loss. Bravo to those guys.
I have to say, it is few and far between.
Yeah, Uni carried.
To get games like this, where it really does come down to the individual mechanical skill of the light players.
Yeah, Uni went
Came down
hard.
to Uni
Flattened TSM.
Uni versus Arco. So many times it was Uni finding that time to
Is he calling him Uni?
Especially on
He said
Stadium,
Uni.
But at the very end of it all, it just
Is that how you say dude's name? Is it Uni?
booked the spot.
They have finally made it to the end, and you're right. This was Uni's series for so long. From his earliest events, dogged.
Yeah, W attitudes for sure.
He is
100%.
proving that he is the top light when it comes to NA.
Incredible scenes. I mean, we all had Nightmare in our top 4. For them to be the final team to book their spot is surprising.
Yeah, Gremlin finally got some help.
Why? They have the skill to back up the hype.
I said it
TSM,
like
though,
Uni.
I mean, just another word
Yeah,
about how
Uni.
incredible they've
That's what I
been
thought it
throughout
was.
this whole tournament, and they've clearly
But
made themselves a lot of
that dude said
Oh,
Uni.
absolutely.
I think it's
And
Uni.
TSM has done a great job. They made a generational run, but Nightmare are here to stay.
I wonder what it
They have a
is. It short for something?
history
I
in
wonder.
this scene.
Who are the 4 teams?
History is still being made. Let's take a look at our
SSG.
bracket, our
Oh,
final
we're about to look.
bracket here. The top 4 teams.
Final bracket,
That's
folks.
going to be, of course, Team Secret, Fnatic, SSG, and Nightmare. And I want you guys to take a very good look at Group A. 3 of those 4 teams coming out of Group A. We had Nightmare, KCP, Fnatic, and Team Secret playing in a cash out at the very top of the day. And now 3 of them plus SSG, we take it on in the grand final.
It's incredible. You got to feel sorry for KCP, right? There's an argument to say they are top 5, right? Even though they got knocked
Nightmare
out
fought so hard, dude, to come back. Yo, what's up, Hemo? Yo, Hemo! With the freaking 3-week watch streak. Let's go. Welcome in. Uni is normally short for university. Yeah, but in the case of my wife, Uni is short for unicorn. SSG, TS, FNC, and Nightmare, dude.
To win it all. But, chat, we have to give these teams some time to prepare. They have to mentally set up for this.
Low key, this is not, I don't think this is who I would have guessed would have been Final 4.
Don't go anywhere, because we have the grand final of the Grand Major 2025 coming to you right after this break.
Insane. Insane in the membrane, y'all. Insane in the brain. Ooh, looks like we got Russian bots, folks. The finals of the finals. Someone dropped that scat pull? No, you don't want the scat pull now, dude. You gotta save it. So did they drop a post about today's reveal? Have they not dropped a post about today's reveal?
Always on. Source of everything that
Usually when they do a reveal like that, they'll drop like a blog that you can go read about what that post was about.
brighter than ever.
I'm 9,000 away. It's over 9,000. What's that from, chat? Anybody in chat know where that quote's from? Nightmare and SSG for me. Got what I wanted. Fnatic and Nightmare? Oh, okay. DBZ, let's go, Chip. DBZ, let's go, Poner. Hats off to you, boys. Bonus points if you know who said it. DBZ English dub only? That's true. Napa. So we actually have the autograph of the voice actor for It's Over 9,000. And when we went to get his autograph, he replayed that sequence with my oldest son. Like my oldest son did Nappa's lines, and then dude did Vegeta's line and screamed it. Like the whole, like, we were at a Comic-Con, and he was like, do you want to do it with my son? He's like, do you know the lines? And my son was like, yeah, dude, let's do it. And it was pretty dope. It was pretty epic experience. It's over 9K. Over 9,000 sounds better than over 8,000. That's true. Vegeta taught me a lot. It was a really cool moment. Yeah, we got his autograph. He's an awesome guy, man. Awesome guy. My son also has, so we've got a couple of like signs where we're getting autographs from the voice actors as we meet them. And he's doing that for One Piece as well. So he's got like this One Piece, like really awesome, like art, kind of like poster almost. And he's having all the One Piece voice actors for the dub go through and sign it. So that's pretty dope. Who's else? We got some cool signatures from some cool people, man. I've got Todd McFarlane's signature on a Spawn comic I have up there that's graded. All right, so I guess we don't get a post. I was really hoping we were gonna get a post about the reveal today, but it doesn't appear as if that we're getting one. Unfortunate. Nice piece for the wall in the game room. Yeah, we so if you got it, you could see some of my graded comic books on the wall over there, and they go like up and over the closet. So I've got a few that are just like near and dear to my heart. A lot of my graded comic books that I have were ones from my childhood that I really liked, or you know, they weren't the actual ones from my childhood. They were just ones that I had as a child that I really liked. I have an Obama signed Pokemon card. No way, dude. If you're being serious, what Pokemon is it? I am dying to know. Charizard? Chip, are you being serious right now, bro? Do you legitimately have a freaking Charizard signed by Obama? And then how did you procure this?
Wow, what a match that was!
Indeed.
Well, time to recharge with an Ospooze.
Just don't spill it on the console again.
Not 2 days in a row.
So the video is out. They actually did post a video.
Digital marketing and online advertising, transforming modern business. Online advertising and digital marketing.
What is this? I'll post 100%. I'll post it to the Discord. That's freaking bananas. Most of my signed stuff is sports related. I have 2 Super Bowl footballs. Dude, you have 2 signed Super Bowl footballs? That's bananas. When is the season 12 reveal? Probably toward the end of season 11, I'm guessing, Bypass. Let's go Scotty in June. It's June. No, it's definitely June. So anyway, it looks like they did post this.
Ancient past.
So here's the reveal that they just revealed, right? I gotta sneeze. Damn it. Oh. This is crazy to me. Point Break, I am interested. What do y'all think about Point Break? June the GOAT. What do y'all think about Point Break, the new game type? Did they put a link? No, they didn't. I got a Gumbuck signed poster off of Etsy. That would be dope. Yeah, you got to dab on it when you sneeze, bro. Can we start from the start of this? You want to rewatch this? We could probably rewatch this real quick. Let me put the silence on this.
The theme throughout the Battle Pass, where we've drawn from Chinese history, folklore,
What's up, B?
the Zodiac, legendary figures, and the bold aesthetics.
Point Break looks fun. My buds and I are going to be stoked about the reward merging.
Gear, the blend heritage.
I feel like we need to make an actual appointment to play Point Break.
To bring the theme fully to life, we've built an entirely new map for our arena.
Because the matches will last so long.
It's our take on a Chinese megacity, combining influences from across the country.
Yo, you see Nightmare made it, B?
In it, you'll find towering skyscrapers, riverfront vistas, lush temples and gardens. And
Is Jigs in there? I didn't see Jigs. Yo, Jigs! What's up, dude? Point Break looks fun. My buds are going to be stoked about the reward merging. I read that chat. For some reason, I didn't realize that was you, Jigs.
Solid structures guiding the flow of play. Dragon Rising is
What is
our
it, like
way
a tournament?
of
I know
celebrating
a lot about
stories,
football, but
the
never heard of
scale,
Super
and
Bowl.
the spirit of China, and bringing that energy.
Is it smaller Champions Leagues? Football, like American football. It's the championship for American
Next
football.
up is something we're incredibly excited about.
The new map looks so good. It does. The new map looks freaking sick.
It's chaotic. It's
Of course, my babies made it.
and
Yeah,
it brings an
100%.
entirely different
I was also the Etsy comment too. No way, Jigs. How did I totally miss that?
Where two teams face off in an asymmetric challenge with
China
one
map
team
better in
attacking
Kyoto?
and the other
Duh.
fighting in waves.
Well,
and pushing
welcome
the
in,
front
boys.
line of
Welcome
the
in,
battle
Jigs.
forward
Welcome in,
by
B.
fulfilling objectives in
Gumbuck on Etsy. Yep.
This is large-scale, objective-driven action in a casual mode. The front line gets pushed.
So I'm
forward
wondering, do
across
you
the
bring
map
a
when
box
attackers destroy
into it to
objectives.
start the arming?
Defenders dig in, hold the line, and try to
8v8's
shut
gonna
them
be
down.
nuts.
It's fast, it's messy, it's strategic, and it feels like you're part of a huge battle unfolding around you.
8v8's gonna be
This is a
crazy.
mode where you always know where the fight is, where the action is headed, and what your team needs from you. It's competitive without the pressure of smaller modes, and it gives players
The
room to
World Tour
experiment,
change is also
navigate,
just
and choose how
so
they want to
insane to me.
Expect explosions, momentum shifts,
Like
desperate
getting,
last stands,
achieving
full team pushes, all of it happening across massive
Emerald and World Tour is just going to be like not a non-issue anymore. Unless they change the point system. Unless they make it more difficult, which they didn't talk about. No, it's like Rush, I think,
let's talk
Jigs.
about the World Tour.
I don't think you have to hold
We've
it.
taken everything players loved about it.
Because you just hold it to
reimagined
steal
structure,
cumulative over
and brought
time.
all of it
Well,
together in
maybe.
one place.
Maybe on the
Instead of a
defense.
distinctive game mode, World Tour now includes all modes and represents your journey as a contestant. in a
This is the
season
big. This is a
final.
crazy change.
In the new World Tour, every mode contributes to your journey, no matter what you choose to play. You're
Every
progressing with
mode
badge
now,
or new
even
rewards
ranked,
and moving forward
contributes
throughout the
to
season.
your World
It's
Tour
flexible,
Emerald
it's
1
unified, and it
grind.
adapts to whatever style of play you enjoy. We're also introducing a new map view that shows
It's
the
no
full
longer a
season
grind.
path.
It's more of like a
This
soft
includes
rub.
Events, LTMs, and everything happening throughout the season. Laid out
Yeah,
clearly,
all
so you always
LTMs,
know what's
any mode
and sponsors have been
that you
redesigned
play,
as well. You can now
including
sign
ranked,
any
will
sponsor
contribute
you
to
like,
Emerald 1.
whenever you like, and change them on the fly. No more being locked in. It's all about
You can
giving
pick a
you
new
freedom,
sponsor at
choice,
any point in
and a reason to
time.
mix
You will
things
no
up.
longer be locked
We'll
into
also be adding
sponsorships.
new loyalty tracks for generous official sponsors of Season 9, Volpi and Ospius. These changes are coming to you at the start of Season 9, and we hope they will add depth and cohesion to your gameplay experience.
No more locked
and
into
your
a
journey
sponsor
as a
for a
contestant
season.
in the
Change
finals.
sponsor at any point in time.
Simple, flexible, and built around how players actually want to play.
Now, I
let's
wonder
talk
if
about ranked.
what if they made it so
Ranked
the
still
World
has
Tour
its own
points though, in order to hit Emerald,
Now,
let's say
also
it's
features
like
the World Tour, And the
What if it's
overall journey as
4,500 now?
No
Like
matter which
4,500
path you
points to
prefer,
get World
competitive
Tour
or casual,
or
your
to get
time in the
Emerald.
game always moves you forward. We hope this
Confirmed. I will
creates a
never
much
get Emerald
smoother
Hammer. It's
connection
okay. I'm
between
okay.
these two experiences.
Well,
We're also
now
updating the RS system, where we've
you can
adjusted how
now
RS
when
is
you complete
calculated
something,
in ranked
Jigs, you're
to
gonna
make
get a
matches
token
feel fairer,
and can
more
use
stable,
that
and more
token to
effective
pick
in
which weapon you want the
Goal is
reward
set.
for.
A ranking system that feels competitive, but also trustworthy. And finally, rewards. Both ranked and the World Tour now feed into a unified reward structure. As you rank up, you earn reward coins. And at the end of the season, you decide what to spend them on. Instead of the game choosing for you, you pick the rewards that matter the most to you.
Yep.
But don't worry, they'll be visually distinct from past rewards, which will never be obtainable again.
Right.
This is a more
So
flexible,
if
more
you pick,
transparent
if you
way to
choose to
progress
pick
and
a
better reflection of
Diamond
the work
F
you put
car,
in all season.
the Diamond
We
F
hope you
car you
like these
purchase with a
changes
token
and the
will
freedom of
never
choice
look
that
like the Diamond F car from Season 2.
9 also brings a wide set of system and balance updates.
What up,
across the
Stig?
game. A lot of these changes come directly from player feedback, and we're aiming
We
at
also
making
get a
combat
winch
feel more
nerf.
reliable,
Winch
more
nerf,
impressive, and
everybody.
more strategic.
You
A
heard
few
it.
key updates include the dome
The
shield
winch
and mesh shield
has been
now block
nerfed.
the winch claw, providing clearer counterplay. We've improved the accuracy
You see that?
of the KS-23, giving it a more
The
similar
winch,
feel to the
domes,
providing clearer
domes and mesh shield.
A few key updates include the dome shield and mesh
block the
shield
winch.
now block the winch claw, providing clearer counterplay. We've improved the accuracy of the KS-23, giving it a more similar feel to the
23
BFR
buff.
Titan.
Rachel gets a buff.
And we've decreased the tactical reload animation of the model to improve its responsiveness, among many other things. Customization is also getting a boost. You can now randomize your favorite skins, and we've improved previews for stickers, sprays, borders, and player cards.
Says the new heavy
We're also
player.
adding
He runs
customization
Chardon's Lamb
options
though.
to the in-game tablet, letting you make even more of the experience feel like your own. For cash out, we're introducing a new system called Double Jeopardy.
This
which
is
adds a
interesting.
fresh layer of
Chat, what do you think
strategy
about
to
this
how
one?
Teams approach objective play. Doubling a cash out is still possible, but now it's a high-stakes event where the team that starts the double risks losing some of their cash if you don't finish the job.
So think about that.
It turns doubles into dramatic.
So think about that. Is that going to be in ranked as well? So now think about how this plays out. If you are the first place team going into the last cash box, typically you want to force, you want to put a double because then it automatically sends you forward and you can grief somebody out. But now if you force the double because you're the first place person and you force it with the intent to grief, if you don't win that cash out, you now lose points, which could effectively stop you from going forward.
Do or die moment.
That's kind of a crazy change. That's really interesting.
We're
Does that
expanding
fix
privacy
griefing?
options as well, giving players more control over how they appear.
Do you think that
and
fixes
how they
griefing,
interact
chat?
with others in the game. It's something many players have asked for, and we're happy to deliver it. You can
Seems
now
like a
also
step in the
invite
right
party members
direction.
directly from your clubs, making it easier to bring
Whoa,
your
whoa, whoa,
community
whoa,
into
whoa, whoa,
matches
whoa.
without jumping.
Is today? Yo,
Finally,
is
we've made
today
a
your
series
birthday,
of
B?
performance optimizations
Like today,
across the game.
today?
Some of this work comes from supporting the new 8v8 mode, and some of it is focused on individual maps like Kyoto. Altogether, these improvements should mean
Dude,
smoother
let's
matches.
freaking go!
Season 9 isn't just
Yo!
it's a stronger, more flexible version of the fun.
Happy birthday. Ready up, B. Should we do this? B, what do you think? You tell me if I need to. Let me see here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ready Up. Happy birthday to you. Bro, wow. Bro, you did not have to. Why are you subbing to me, man? No.
Celebrate.
We need to go sub
Yeah.
to B, dude. Bro, no. Yo, thank you so much. Ready Up B, absolutely. You did not have to do that, dude. not cool, B. It's your B-Day, brother. It's your B-Day, my guy. Happy birthday, Ready Up B. Clap your hands and celebrate this day as the man, the myth, the legend came into this world to grace us with his amazing and majestic presence. Ready Up B, I love you, buddy. Please, everybody give a big shout out to my man, Ready Up B, who is also a streamer. So everybody who's new to the Gunbuck channel, if you don't know my man, Ready Up B, and you don't already follow him, please, I'm gonna give him a shout out. Everybody go follow Ready Up B. It is free to hit that button, but it means the world to us, dude. Happy birthday, my guy. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to play it?
Absolutely crazy. We're gonna be beautiful. I'm about to gift you something on the finals. I'm opening up my finals client right now so I can give you a gifty. I'm gonna give you an in-game gifty, my guy. Happy birthday, brother. Absolutely. I'm gonna mark it too, so that way it'll pop for me. It'll pop, pour, and perform. Let me open up this damn game. Open up finals. I got something for you, dude. Don't worry. I'm gonna get you. But
Joining them on stage, we
do. Oh, here we go. Yep, another year around the sun, dude. It's a celebration. Will you just open the damn game, bro?
Last but certainly not least, it's Nightmare!
Yeah, GG's, B. Da, da, da.
I am sharing this stage with legends. Players, you may sit down and get ready for your games. Take your seats.
Of course, my
Get
guy.
ready to play the
Why is
finals.
this not?
We know
There we go, finally.
who's playing, and we know they're playing the finals, but something left to figure out is what map they'll be playing on. And in true the finals fashion, we're not gonna do it the boring way. I'd like to welcome to the stage Moolah and Thixie!
Moolah and Thixie coming to the stage.
Here you go, Moolah. Here you go. Stand there. Yeah. Moolah is legally blind in 14
The finals
seconds.
Blue Chew trophy. I'm gonna have to
We
add.
have reached the finals.
Let's see here.
It is insane. How are you
Hold on.
feeling, Stockholm?
Sorry, I gotta put in some information. Can't let y'all see.
We are excited. The arena is electric, and it is time to. Sorry, there's an iPad of Pixie's face out in the audience. Now,
Give
it's
me
time to
1
figure out
second.
the order in which we're playing these maps. Without further ado, Pixie, do me the honors.
Okay, here we go.
The first map of the match point format will be Las Vegas Stadium.
B. Do you have the Ursa set, bro?
Map number 1. The second map.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go, Ready Up B. Happy birthday, brother. I hope you like it. I think it's absolutely freaking awesome. Got to put in the Blue Chew corporate card info. Yeah, I think it's absolutely goated. Happy birthday, my guy. Kyoto? Did I just hear Kyoto? No way.
Skyway Stadium. Skyway Stadium.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Of the series will be. Map number 6.
There we go.
Bernal. Map number 7 will be Sis Horizon. map number 7, Scissorizer.
Damn, I can't believe Kyoto's
Which
in
of
it.
course leaves, if we go all the way to 8 maps in this series, the final map will be Blade on Soul!
Final map of the series will be Soul. Now we have our.
So no bans. Just saw the season 9 video. We eating good? Yeah, mate. We just watched it on stream again. Season 9's gonna be dope.
With that, back to the studio. It's time for the finals.
I thought he was gonna say 6-7. I said.
Amazing to finally see our entire map pool, how we will be playing them, and the order we will be playing them. This is going to be intense. And I am here with Sunsoyo.
That's insane.
We're going to be hosting this part of the map, part of the segment of this today. I know, I'm flubbing it like crazy. I am too excited for this. This is an intense day, and it's going to
Chat.
up. And that's a great introduction.
Chat.
Because we're going to start the heat
I know
system.
what.
Maybe we can have the nice graphic
I know what the
go
pendant is.
over what the heat system is.
I know what the pendant
We
is.
will be starting each cash out game. Yep, it'll be coming in a second.
I know what the pendant is,
basically, we're
chat.
gonna be starting off in cash out, and that will determine
No, B, thank
what
you,
teams
brother.
end up in
Happy
first
birthday,
and
my guy.
second, and from there,
Thank you for
we
stopping
then
by
go
on your
into
birthday.
a final round and a final
Chat, I
round.
figured out what the
And once
pendant
we enter
is.
those final rounds,
Is
that
Honey
is where
T800 in
you
here?
start to earn
Because I now know what the pendant is.
only then can you start to add to your total. And once that
Who's been
heat is
here for
done,
the
we
pendant
start
mystery
all
that we've
over
been
again. Rinse and
trying to
repeat.
solve?
Start over with a cash out match, go into final round and to a final round until one team makes it to 5 points. Now this can be over really quick in as short as 3
Who's been
heats,
around? Who's been
or
around for the
we can go
pendant
the
mystery?
distance
Let
and
us
be
know,
here for
Dora the
several
Explorer.
Hours as we go all
The
way
pendant
to 9 heats. So
is
lock
a
in. It could
bracket
be an intense
that was
long day.
installed
But
on his
Sunsoyo,
ribcage.
why don't you talk us through the
That was a
4 teams
bracket that
made it
was
here
on his
and their
ribcage.
journey to get here?
I mean,
I don't know the story behind it, but that's the information that I have. I don't know the story behind it, but I'm now going to find this man. I'm going to friend him, and I'm going to find out the story behind this. We're going to do an interview. I'm going to find this guy. I'm going to find Sun Soyo. Him and I are going to talk. We're going to have words, and I'm going to find out the story. You mark my words. I put that on my Blue Chew. I'm going to find out the story behind that bracket. Crazy. That's what it is, though. We finally know. It's been plaguing me.
They spawn camped against TSM and won it out over them. But Nightmare, being our last team, had the distance on day 2. They were just
Yeah, that's
such a
insane.
dominant thing.
It is insane. That's literally what I said
Forced to be
back.
seen,
I was like,
and
that's
they're
insane.
able to keep that momentum on their side. We will see, Rio.
We will indeed, and we're going to pass it over to our wonderful casters on the desk. They're going to be doing a tri-cast, so I'm going to pass it off to Artie,
tri-cast.
Jerry, and Waltz.
Thank you so much, Rio. Yeah, that's right. We are going to try to cast. No, I'm kidding. We're on a tri-cast, of course. 3 of us, 4 players, 2 in the final round, 1 victor. Oh my God, I am in hot anticipation of this game. It's going to be an absolute barn burner. There is absolutely no way that this doesn't deliver. We have tried out this format a number of times in both PHL and my own Not Very Grand Finals to do science, to work out how it changes things. But right now, the very first game of Cash Out is complete chaos. The Cash Out that we know and love.
It's going to be an incredible journey. We're going to spend so long with these teams, and we're going to watch them learn and adapt to each other as we get through this series.
100%.
All right, folks. This is it.
This is where it all will end.
The marbles.
We're here on Vegas Stadium. This will be historic.
Here we are, Vegas Stadium to kick us off. Crowd, are you ready for this? Make some noise out there!
Wow, it's actually crazy to hear the crowd in real life, not just the crowd that's in the virtual arena.
I know, very rewarding, isn't it? All right.
Interesting
here we
C4
are,
placement.
Everyone vying for control of Megadome, an important piece of ground or any sort of height that you can get on Vegas to dominate the
This is it. What up, Bert?
I gotta say,
Welcome in.
This is the first time that we've seen a FAMAS come out in a while. What used to be the standard meta in Season 8 honestly, we haven't seen that much over the last couple of days.
It is really exciting to see Vegas because you're right, we don't see a lot of it, but you get so close quarters. Brad already taking out one. Fnatic crumbling under the aggression of Space Station Gaming here.
Brad with 2 for his troubles, and he's going to close down Rainco, who's now in a bubble, but it's not much protection from the assault. Brad gets all 3 and is already top fragging the lobby by quite some distance, but we'll see what's happening on the other side.
It's oddly poetic that the only team that wasn't part of that Group A cash out starts this off by getting the first team wipe. And we'll see SSG with Vault 1 take it all the way over to their side.
I'm going for Nightmare. I think a lot of people are, at least in this chat. What if they add some of these crowd reactions to the finals? Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, like actual sound bites from the majors and put it into the finals. That'd be dope.
Looks like they're already encountering some difficulty as Team Secret, well, they're taking it away from them.
That's bizarre. How have they allowed them to do that? Team Secret is just going to get this for free. Oh, and there we go. Nightmare down by 2 players, Uni having to recover outside. Does get the long res on Lasagna.
This is
And you have a steal actually going off on the other side. Fnatic attacking this box, and Raker looks like he's going to hold it. I don't think Space Station are ready for that.
Oh, he's crumbling under the pressure. Grad again, focusing Fnatic for they are just falling apart, but in RPG, Raimke gets 2. Normalize and Raimke, they're going to get the defib. 2 members on Space Station Gaming trying to take this away from Fnatic. It's just Raimke. We've seen him pull this out before, though. Needs to come in clutch this moment.
Yeah, on the other side of it, we can see Nightmare taking out Secret, but for now, this is getting stolen here.
Wow, gets the full squad up. SSG takes it back.
Reset, but RNC Raimke just
Team Secret holding the other box, but Team Secret is wiped right now.
behind him, but the first damage goes out their way. Lamp can be getting up the first one here.
It looks like Nago's back on the F car.
Again, Fnatic in shambles. Team Secret as well as the NA teams start to dominate here in the first couple of minutes. SSG and Nightmare well on their
Let's
way.
hear it, chat. Who's going for who? I know Bert's on Nightmare.
At least 5 kills so far from Grad.
I know Redia B's on Nightmare.
I definitely hope we're going to see EU step up a little bit
I know
more.
Blaze is
NA
on
versus
Nightmare.
EU is definitely going to be a theme of this final series.
What's going to happen right now?
I kind of like SSG.
The other box now, SSG. Well, they're not doing much. OG on the barricades there.
I think we see SSG and Nightmare in the finals.
Down to just 1 HP. He's going to go out first. That could be massive. Very pivotal moment. Team Secret going to be able to chunk through the rest of them. Lant goes down as well. Normalize does try to get over, but he's not going to be able to make it.
Oh, bro, sniped him.
Will get SSG's box.
No way.
Jeez Louise, how did we find that? Uni just in the midst of a 1 versus 3 there, and he comes out trumped. That's incredible. Nightmare and Secret putting themselves both ahead.
Bro.
With team wipes and cash in pocket.
Oh
And
my
SSG,
gosh.
They looked so dominant right at the start there. It seemed like we were seeing them control these fights, and then all of a sudden
SSG
it's
versus
falling apart. They're in
Nightmare.
third.
Good timing on
Dude,
those wipes.
that, yeah, Uni is locked in. Locked in.
Teams now come back from their respawn.
That dude is like locked in like Fort Knox, man.
Than ever.
That guy's locked in like,
in the arena right now.
what are some other lock analogy references? That dude's like,
Team Secret engaging with Fnatic
that dude's locked in like,
jumping up onto the point, red barrel in hand. It's taken out by Roma from range as they nab the vault on their way to the cash out. But they're taken. There's ambushed in the ground.
The ground is lava.
What's
and
the-
it's Space Station Gaming setting a fire
my brain
under
is not
Fnatic's
working.
exhaust. That's an incredible wipe
What's
coming
that
out, but
prison?
now
What's that really famous prison? Come on, Poner, I bet you know what I'm talking about.
As we establish a 2 versus 2 between Secret and Space
Alcatraz.
Station. More fantastic shots.
Locked in? Doing life in Alcatraz? Yeah, Alcatraz. Thank you, Chip.
Is he going to find the 3-piece with 357? OG gets
I used to
away,
say locked in like P. Diddy after his court trial, but damn, he kind of got away. He got off on that one, didn't he?
Nobody's chasing him down, but it will be a difficult reset if he does try to go for it. We do see Nightmare and Fnatic now.
Give the Make-A-Wish teams a chance? Dude, I don't know, man. They're kind of... So this is going to be a little different, though, right? This is going to be a point system? Locked in like Diddy? Dude, I don't... Well, I mean, you can't say that, though. Diddy got off, bro. Diddy got off with a little slap on the wrist.
Fantastic mediums.
There's a reset. OG getting healed up there. Barricade as well.
Oh,
angle.
what a
SSG
push.
Diving in. Oh, we're now on the other side of the map there.
Dude, they did not switch right on that dive. They switched POVs on that drive. Crazy. Diddy's lawyer was crazy. Yeah.
But trades go through. It's light versus light. Roma at half HP.
Diddy's lawyer had that O.J. Simpson energy. No way!
How does he always do this, Grad? One of the most clutch players of all time.
Incredible. He saw the tush of Roma just sticking out behind that AC unit.
How did they stick that angle pad down? Diddy's lawyer was also Young Thug's lawyer? Yo.
Nightmare have
Diddy's lawyer had that Casey Anthony energy. He got charged with racketeering, so he's gonna be in prison. Diddy, I thought he got off that though. Did he? I thought he got off on the racketeering. Am I wrong? But also, he's probably gonna do like time served and probably have to do like 18 months or something, right? Like he pretty much got off though. You know what I'm saying? Like for all that Diddy was suspected to have been involved with, that he got off. That's getting off, in my opinion. He got off on getting off. You know what I'm saying?
Fnatic finds the first. OG refrags it out there, but Fnatic is still shooting. PlayStation Gaming, they're not even involved at this point. From the top, there's Nightmare, fourth party.
They don't even need
Fourth party, he says.
They maybe just want to have a say in who's ahead at the end of the day. In fact, this helped out Space Station Gaming incredibly well. A gift to
Looks like Fnatic is getting trounced. He was a $1,000,000% guilty. Yeah, bro.
Nightmare and Space Station Gaming benefiting from that.
Sean Diddy Combs was found guilty on 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution in July 2025 and was sentenced to 50 months in prison with credit for 12 months time served from Google's AI thing. That's not too shabby. 50 months?
SSG and Team Secret are going to be having
That's not nothing.
very soon as Elix and OG coin
If that's true and accurate and he doesn't get off,
question is, are they going to dive on
arrested for, you can't get arrested for that, dude.
If this splits, Nightmare could still be in trouble. They
If he had done more of that, he might have got off completely.
cash out or a double. It is imperative for them to handle this properly. You said 2 teams looking for a double, 2 teams looking for splits right now.
Unicorn has been playing the finals this entire time.
Have given themselves
She's sitting next to me. She's just been playing the finals like this whole time.
They've got that tap on the vault.
Carrying a deadly weapon in public.
They've built themselves a Goose Fortress to be able to teleport this away once the time is right, but they don't get out in time. OG with the kill, Raker with the trade. 2 versus 2.
Wiping Team Secret. And Fnatic cooks it.
Them down 2 melee kills, but they're heavy on the side of Fnatic. Team Secret wiped out at a pivotal moment in the game.
Oh, it's
SSG pulling in that last.
Loosen the map. There goes Fnatic, hoping to get this doubled.
I mean, let's be honest. We need to see. We need to see SSG and Nightmare in the finals, right? Like that's the better of the 2 teams here. Do we agree, chat? Did Uni not even bat an eye for the season 9 reveal? Oh no, she doesn't know. She don't care, bro. She's just gonna use the AKM and media, like she, you know, it's all the same to her. She just wants to murder, death, kill. MDK is what I call Uni at the house when we're not playing video games. She's MDK, murder, death, kill. That's all she wants. She doesn't care what map it's on, what quality of life changes, new classes. None of that means nothing to her. She just MDK, man, all over them. Spat, spat, skeet, skeet. But what if the AKM get nerfed? Oh, she'll complain about that. You know how she was legitimately salty when they gave the light and the heavy heal meta. Like actually, she had feelings, emotions about it. And she's such an NPC, IRL. She has emotions for nothing. She's literally a soulless psychobot who cares for nothing. But when they nerfed the heal and the medium, she was actually pissed.
It's not going to matter. They don't have any skin in this game, surely. It's put them up in second place. They still need to wipe Space Station, and even then, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Normalize and Lamp just playing their lives right now. We're watching the Geary, Renka, everyone on the side of Fnatic fighting for their
Yeah,
lives.
that's a GG.
To survive, to keep themselves in second place. And look at that, Lamp is in Narnia. He's miles away. He's booked himself and Nightmare a spot in our first 2-game series.
What was Fnatic doing? All they did was made sure the team.
Damn, Unilord goes deep. I mean, that's all facts, Day. I'm just spitting facts. I'm so tired of matchmaking. I feel that getting people under level 50 all the time. Why don't you send Unicorn Slayer an invite? She's over here just. She was playing with PTS Demon a little bit ago. Yeah, GG's indeed.
You want desperately not to be in those bottom two because there's elimination on the line. This time, elimination is on the line.
Let me know, B. I'll let her know if you guys want to. If you want to get down, she's sitting over here playing.
You can get a little bit behind and you can still catch up.
I might have to go get a little snacky poo here pretty soon. I know I said that like 2 hours ago.
It's going to take some time.
The cameraman, yeah, want a little fist bump action.
As these teams start getting used to one another, a lot of differences going to be coming through in the form of the maps. We saw the FAMAS not really working out that well for the two teams that brought it in, but we're going to start off with.
Well, he was using the F car. Nagost.
Indomitable force.
Excuse me.
The finals. For the first time, it feels like there's not many esports where that's true.
No, it's a very unique game, and you know, when you have a 4-team grand final, it's gonna throw up some very strange situations, as we will learn, as we will see throughout this grand final and the Heat system. But look at these stats.
Just need one drop left.
13 kills for his team.
Let us go.
And most importantly,
Honestly, B, that might be one of the coolest skins in the game.
despite a high kill rate from
Like, real talk. That skin goes so hard, dude.
made the big difference.
I will put this out here as well. Raven might have had 13 kills, but only 6,600 combat.
Actually, it is one of the coolest skins in the game. Hands down. This skin is absolutely dope. I'm back, walking to a park now to grill some bacon? Bacon in the park? Let's go, dude. Grilling bacon in the park is insane comms. That would be an awesome gamer tag, bacon in the park.
Nightmare versus Space Station.
Yep,
Game.
Nightmare and
What a match.
SSG,
This
bro.
is the sort of match that if we had it in a grand final,
Insane.
we'd consider it an amazing, amazing grand finals. There's potential for this multiple times throughout the night. We're going to get to see these teams constantly go at each other in this best of this 2-game series. We are going to be looking at how these shape up against each other, and then does that influence how these teams treat each other the rest of the time?
Well, I'm sure that our weather station
Zoomed in on dude's shirt.
After we finish these next two final round 3v3s, we're gonna have a lot to say about that, especially given the fact that, well, like you said, if once teams start earning more and more points, target on their back will grow ever larger. And especially given the fact that this is the last season where doubling is possible in the way that it is now, this is going to be spicy.
I'm really curious on how the sound setup is.
Season 9 reveal makes this all a little bit crazier.
I'll change mine to bacon in the park.
Strategy surrounding cash out. So this is
Dude, if you change yours to bacon in the park, we've got to run some games.
time we see cash out have this sort of dynamic.
So I can have bacon in the park on my team. Oh my god, a woman?
about those changes, but
Can we do predictions for SSG versus Nightmare?
within this pack, you know, we didn't just hit them with an update.
Bypass. Let's do this. I'll do a. Can I do a poll? How do I do a poll?
Right now, that's coming in season 9. It's a few weeks away.
Of course. And now, Space Station Gaming, we're looking at Grad right now. The terrifying light.
How do I do
And moving on to
poll?
normalize in the middle, sitting between the two. He's really
New
feeling
poll.
it, isn't
The
he?
energy's there.
I gotta say, for me, this is such a
All
special
smiles.
moment because I've known so many of these players for so many years, and seeing Normalize in this position, seeing even my own team Secret, even on Fnatic, seeing Raimkey, all these players that have such a storied history here at the Grand Finals, it sends chills down my spine.
And I feel like I'm really glad we're giving SSG.
Why can you only go 10 minutes? Why can the longest poll only be 10 minutes? That's insane.
all day?
I should be able to leave it up like the whole day if I
SSG,
want.
They qualified so long ago to the Final Four.
Why are they
It's really makes me
gatekeeping?
hot,
They were in a different group.
They were in a different group. They were the first ones to make it to the Final
Okay,
Four.
so I should have started a poll.
The first team to make it to the final 8 yesterday. They had a really quick run. There's a lack of tape on them.
I believe.
at This particular tournament, but they've really just, you know, swept aside all the naysayers.
Yes, I did.
Come out winning cash outs and 3v3s with incredible efficiency.
The castle beside the park has the loudest bells right now.
Also being grand finalists in PHL Season 2, we've seen
Castle in the
both
park.
go through this before, but never once did we get SSG versus Nightmare.
No, because Nightmare was so adept at that format. They managed to
We got a
keep
poll
SSG
going,
out
chat.
almost
SSG versus Nightmare. Who do you take? Who do you pick?
final round. SSG are not fans of this format based on their sole experience at the end of PHL Season 2. They had a really rough go of it, finishing dead last. But
Honestly,
right now, they find themselves up
I think SSG might take this. I don't know.
Normalize from below, taking Lasagna out.
My vote is SSG, man. What's up, Heavy Metal Alchemist? What's going on, brother? Normalize is scary though. So is Grad and Lamp. I mean, everybody in this game right now is scary. Let's be honest.
Maybe it's something to do with the guns and the bullets.
We've seen each and every single one of these people pop off.
Look, let's not jump to conclusions. Nightmare and Space Station Gaming are definitely just jockeying for position right now.
Literally scary, like IRL. I don't know, man. I love Normalized, but he does look like a 14-year-old. Not too scared of him.
Up on the top ropes, it's not untenable. Nightmare looks to try to scurry around the bottom, try to find those.
Bless his heart. Good kid.
Make their way through. At the same time,
But
Space Station Gaming,
also, he's losing to the wind in an arm wrestling contest. What up, Not? Yo, first time chatter, Not 6893. Welcome in. We got Nightmare, Space Station Gaming, FN's or Fnatic, and help me out, chat. Who's that last one I'm missing?
This is the first point. This is like the last dead chance we're gonna get.
Nightmare, SSG, Fnatic, and Team Secret. Thank you, TS. Yes, thank you, Bypass. What Lurk does, it just is a way to let me know that you're gonna be chilling in the chat, but actually not really present because you're gonna go off and do something, but you'll have the like window open. It helps me get the view, even though you might not be present. You can lurk and then you can unlurk. It doesn't, you know, it's just a message.
Well, surprise Nightmare from down below. That's a lot of noise, actually.
It's just like a way of saying like, hey, I'm not gonna be sitting at my computer or my device, but I'm still gonna remain in the chat to support you, basically.
Call is to actually converge on Uni instead. Try and find that 3 versus 1.
Poll ended. Nightmare. Yeah, just let them know we chilling here in the background. Yeah. It's like an etiquette thing on Twitch. Twitch streamers do it as like more of an etiquette
half of this cash out has already elapsed and not a
deal, or like common practice or something, I guess. A lot of people do it, I suppose.
This is a stealth game at this point.
Well, there is a lot of smoke. The dome is going to come through here. But it's not all smoke and mirrors. Lamp is actually sticking that steel.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't throw that dome down. That's insane. He saved the dome. He said Uni again.
The positioning of SSG around these bottom floors is something to behold. Gremlin finds one with the shack.
Oh, that's finished.
Oh. Dive on and wait a second.
Oh, no way.
Stagger him as long as possible. And then they realize only 30 seconds left, 25-second respawn.
Wow.
That's cash out A. SSG.
Okay.
That was a very deadly game of Ring Around the Rosie that we just watched.
Thanks for the sub, Ready Up B. Yo, Honey T800. Guess what? Blaze forgot to tell you yesterday, but I took out Russia.
Finding Uni and Lasagna, always the good open tour fight.
I only started using Twitch yesterday. Oh, that's what's up, Chip. Yo, T800. We found out what the charm is on Sun Soho's chain.
Every point matters, but so do energy levels, so does fatigue, and both these teams know this well. Lasagna picking Grad.
It is a bracket that was installed on his ribcage, I am told. So that is a literal bracket that was installed inside his ribcage at one point. That's the only information I have currently. I don't know the story behind it, why it was there and why it's now removed, but that's what that is. That was surgically installed in his body at some point on his ribcage. Isn't that crazy?
Gadget variety yesterday, but as we've honed it down to the best teams in the world, they've been sticking to their guns, quite literally.
And this is a great way to look at it as well, because with SSG,
so what brought you over to Twitch for the first time, Chip and Chill?
Get this one started over the Emo Casino.
Crazy wipe. If SSG wins this, Apollo TSM has to eat Sursma Strassman. Let's go SSG. That's honestly my pick was SSG, man. I'm not saying I like SSG more, by the way. I don't like either of these teams more than the other. I like both. I like all 6 of these guys. Great competitors. I just get a vibe that I think SSG is gonna win.
Now, good winch taking it out of the line of sight of Nightmare sitting just above. but Lamp needs to follow up with a red bow to remove the C4. Slowly, the layers of defense are being peeled back by Space Station Gaming.
They're kind of waiting, being patient.
But SSG isn't all the way on the other side of the building. That
I saw your
wall is
tier
a very
list
big
on
separation.
YouTube.
Nightmare, they are still directly
Ooh, that's
above.
an old school tier list, right?
As that steal starts, the late dome and the winch is going to try to stall out Nightmare's
The chain.
approach,
Oh,
but SSG, they hop off the box
that
and
chain
fight.
would be
Normalize,
heavy,
gonna get the
solid
first
piece
hit.
of
Gremlin
titanium.
regrabs. No mediums on either team as Lamp goes down.
Yeah, T800. You would have never guessed that that's what that was on his neck.
Grad versus Gremlin. We've seen this before.
Nice work. Thanks for helping it. Oh,
Gremlin with 9 HP. The shack working out for Gremlin there. Tracking the light, that's difficult. We know Grad dashes and darts around like a waffle.
that's insane.
That fight, it looks like it's enough to push us to a third cash out.
Wow.
Didn't even need the winch to pick off that light. Nightmare
Wow.
failing on the defense the first time, but able to hold on to it.
Wait.
Replay of that lasagna going down very, very quickly. Almost clutching. We've seen so many 1v3 clutches.
He made a bet on Lycomit's stream because he was confident he would win, and I just remembered.
Wow, very close. We had a bit of a scuffle there.
Ah, I got you. So Chip and Chill, you found my tier list video from a while back and then hit the stream up as a result of that? That is freaking awesome, if that's what I'm understanding here correctly, Chip.
They need to be landing those. We've got into a meta now where the mediums are running these skill shot weapons, these repeaters, these revolvers that just need to be landed.
Yeah, that's insane. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you watching the video, and I appreciate you coming to the stream. You're a GOAT. You're a certified G.
Already Lamp manages to trap Gremlin in a wall of
I should probably do another
followed
one.
up with
It's
the
been a while.
kill. Lasagna low on HP and Uni backing away. Nightmare bruised, but not beaten yet.
Still playing around the vault.
Hey, Nene, thank you. Thank you, Nene. Appreciate you saying that.
Bazinga.
Pot shots drops down. A 2v1 as he drops to the floor. Lamp looking for that long res. A break in the fight. Neither team
Box on the move. Season 9 tier list, I should.
superiority over the other just yet.
I might do a season tier list.
Surprising there that Space Station sort of win the war of attrition as they end up with the cash box in hand at the very least. We can see Grad and the rest of the team.
I should do an LTM
moving
tier
their way
list.
Towards B. Uni's trying to keep a close
A
eye
winch
on
tier list? Let's go.
that gateway to help speed up the respawned members of
All right, so SS gets this.
Cracked. Not much of a chance here for Space Station to set up on point. They opt to just dart away.
So
leave
I
a
would typically try to open it up from the top
themselves
here.
and cash out.
Is that just me?
And now it's Nightmare's job to try and play this long game.
It's
of
crazy how
hide and
far off these guys play.
They found a little cubby.
Right?
There's a door that takes them right outside if they
Waking
need to
up out of his deep slumber just to give us a stream of the century? Huzzah. Sponsored by Blue Chew.
set up right near the point.
Snacks win? I know, Bert. I need to.
Quite the game of Ring Rosie that we saw on the first cash out. I think we're going to see a little bit more of a close.
Probably after I finish this glass of water.
Close match, close enough. Gremlin, close steal, close shave now as SSG goes around the side to stop it. And it
So
cracks.
air
Lasagna
support was the
diving
way.
around the
Glad I
sidelines,
helped.
though. Uni looking on this angle, but Grad has spotted him out.
Will you ever do a what is that, Nene? I don't even know what that is.
Drop, Normalize holds his own angle. Both of these teams are skirting to various angles. This is actually going to be a war of attrition here. His cooldown starts to get burned from various gadgets.
All right, this is it.
Who can survive the longest for SSG? Wow, Grad takes out Uni. Lasagna takes out Normalize.
Uni's down.
Between the light and the mediums. Now here's the heavies getting into a kerfuffle. Gremlin has more.
He's in a
HP, Lamp
kerfuffle.
has the edge.
Bro, the
Misses the
comms.
winch, though.
Oh, double miss. Double winch miss. Graham down.
Help from Grad, but once again, Grad.
Oh, shit.
1v2 situation, but this time around, there's no low HP victims on the other team.
Normalize
Oh,
can
shit.
back in about 5 seconds, but I feel as though Nightmare have the opening that they need, and the fight going on the rooftop. Can Uni take out Grad? Neither get the shots they need. Oh, this is a fantastic angle.
No, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
The bodyguard to enable
Oh,
that steal.
shit.
And with only 5 seconds left, I don't think Normalize has a hope in hell. He's just going to wait and allow this to happen.
That's our first point.
Wow.
Going to Nightmare. It's the first
A
stop.
mukbang style stream. A lot of food, lots of food. It's eating food and reviewing it. I mean, I've never heard of this in my life.
scrappy 3v3, very different from the matches we were seeing earlier today where it felt like it was fight, constant wipe.
I'm not opposed, though.
This was a very measured, patient, slow match. Even during the points, it felt like the teams were one team trying the best.
That's crazy, dude.
Hiding them around the entire arena.
Literally an eating broadcast. Mukbang or mukbang? I wonder if it's bong. Because it's Korean, right? So do you say mukbang? Or is it muk? It's muk, right? Mukbang? I don't know what I'm even talking about. But I'm gonna say mukbang. Makes me feel... Literally eating broadcast is a style of live stream or video where the main focus is someone eating large amounts of food while interacting with the audience. Key elements of mukbang. That's not how you say it. It is bang. Is it mukbang? I like the way bong sounds a little better, but it's probably bang. Mukbang.
This is a great sign from Nightmare.
Eating on camera, often oversized, visually appealing meals, chatting, answering questions, reacting to viewers. Some creators features ASMR, crunchy, slurpy, crispy sounds. Oh lord. Close-ups of the food and the person eating, storytelling, humor, emotional connection. Social eating feels like sharing a meal with somebody. This is like I'm kind of into this. Yeah, I like this. Mukbang when you hit the bong on stream. Huzzah! Unfortunately, I cannot partake as my job inhibits me from doing such, engaging with such flour. Do a post-tournament meal breakdown where you're talking about that. If you ever consider, this is what ChatGPT just said to me. Do a post-tournament meal breakdown where you talk about the finals matches and eat themed foods. Tie food choices into CNS lore or cosplay nights. Feature family members for social eating energy. Would you like a beginner's checklist for the mukbang stream? Yes, I would. GPT. Nico avocado type stuff. Yeah. Basically ASMR eating and chatting. I'm kind of into this. I like this idea. You know, I'm something of an eater myself. I have it's disgusting? Really? Well, I can probably sweeten it up, Poner. It's so dark and the fire from the public grill is the only thing letting me see. There's also a castle besides the park and the view is cinematic. Be careful for vampires, bypass. Eating dark in the park? Grilling bacon by a castle? That's the beginning of a vampire movie. Eat Chinese food for season 9? I like it. Gotta be nice to ChatGPT when it takes over the world. Oh, I'm super polite to ChatGPT, by the way. Wait, are they doing this for every map they just mentioned? That's gonna take so long. I will find a wooden stake. Yeah, get a wooden stake. All right, let's log back in. I should do Chinese food though. So would I do it here? Here, or do I need to go to a location and set up like filming, like go to a Chinese food buffet and like set them up and be like, yo, this is, can I film and do a thing? You think I should do that? Like an IRL stream, as they say?
They could hold it at the top. It looks like they're playing for that drop, which is very important.
I like that idea better.
They are anticipating this. You can see a lamp getting ready to set up. Looks like he's going to be utilizing his C4 to do the exact same thing.
I'm going to try to do that. The buffet would be the cheapest option. Yes. Plus, have that easy access to like all that food right there, anywhere. But yeah, ask for permission. Yeah, I've done some filming. Like at food eating competitions and stuff that I used to do. So you definitely have a conversation with them about it. Oh!
Dashing, dodging, and weaving across this roof as normalized. Getting very, very, very low. He does not drop yet, though still full
Golden Corral? Man, I'm just not a fan of Golden Corral, Chip.
Just to give him a bit of breathing room here.
I would much rather do. There's a really good Chinese food restaurant, like a buffet over here too, that we can go to. I bet they would let me do it.
Baiting that steal out, but then once he realizes he has the space, well, gonna commit to it. But Uni, he's gonna commit that fight against Grad.
If you come to Germany, I'll take you to a Chinese buffet that's only $15 per person. That's a great price. Includes drinks. Hell yeah. Who won the last game? Ooh, yeah.
Hail of gunfire. It's Nightmare to take the
Yeah,
first catch.
Nightmare won it.
The light fight won there by Uni over Grad, making a massive difference to the flow of it, but also Normalize going down to Gremlin gave Space Station Gaming absolutely no route back.
Man, Nightmare's kind of locked in right now,
There's
dude.
no quick revive available, and you could see Uni smelt that hand raise coming a mile away.
A Uni that is on fire is absolutely a scary Uni, not something that you want to have to deal with. This match feels, it feels like this is so much more aggressive than our previous match. It's like a fencing where you tap swords for your first match, testing your opponent, and all of a sudden they
Tap
decide
swords
it's time to go
before you sword
Make
fight.
sure that this time they put their stamp on it. This isn't a bunch of kiting around. They are going straight at the enemy.
A little bit of a guru provided by that canister. You see Uni getting this flanked again. I don't think they have any idea he's here, and he puts out a load of damage onto Normalize once again. Donated the dome here by Lamp. He has to keep his medium alive, his support.
Nightmare doing Nightmare things.
Grad just guarding that exit, maybe hoping that the rest of Nightmare chase them in, but Normalize once again caught out. This time it's Gremlin finding the kill onto the medium yet again. Lasagna backing up his team.
Dude.
Gremlin picks up the two-piece. Lamp now once again in the 1 versus 3. These
They're kind of
fights have gone the same way.
folding in a little bit.
When Graham finds a two-piece, he doesn't go hunting for
Space Station Gaming getting challenged. Thank you for what's up, Hand Grenade. Thank you for the lurk, brother.
SSG, they looked so strong at the beginning until Nightmare figured him out. One of the biggest pieces of that is Gremlin's shack. The shack at these ranges, it seems like they're playing very carefully to avoid Lamp's winch range and just get that damage dealt, especially when Normalize or Grad is out of position. I mean, look at where Normalize died the last time in the Ngemo building. Nowhere to go.
It's Ngemo, bro. Stop saying Ngemo. It's killing me. I gotta text this guy. I gotta hit him on the DMs, bro. What are your thoughts on opening a PO box? Oh, I'm gonna do it this week, Bypass. I'm gonna open up a PO this week.
Oh, not as perfect as you would hope. It hit the ceiling. Grad is gonna have to utilize that Vanish Bomb to get away.
Especially because I want to do a giveaway. I'm thinking about doing a giveaway where I give away the finals cloth mousepad. And so I want to send it with the return address on the PO box as opposed to my home address.
Who's been placed, they have to deal with. Another one could be coming down there, but Lamp does pull it. He's pulled it inside. But Grem just on the outside. Uni looking for the angle. He knows where he was engaging from. He finds the side to shoot from.
He calls him Uni, and I kind of like it. But he also says Ngemo.
Get away. Vanish Bomb. Movement is perfect.
Oh, bro! Caught that fool out the No way, bro. Oh my God! No way! What the fuck? That's crazy! That's insane!
How many times can he get away with this? The last one standing in a 1v2.
Bro.
It's Grad. It's graduating. Incredible.
It's only good for one cash out, though. Let's put this into perspective. They still need to win the next one to even get a point off the back of this heat.
Bro, the dream stays alive with that play.
From Grad to better Nightmare so far in this
Wine Gums Factory and Milk Factory my town. I'll send you some goodies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bypass. That's awesome. I've never heard or had those things. Wine Gum Factory? Wine Gum hits hard? Interesting. Wine Gum? What is Wine Gum? I'm gonna have to look that up.
A crucial miss on that.
Yeah, missing that shot hurts a little bit. Grem, if he goes out now, this could be huge. Remember how important these vault fights can be. Nightmare knows that. That's why they're backing away. We need Vanishing Bombs the entire team. They're going to be able to
Wine Gum. Wine Gum are chewy, firm, pastille-type sweets originating from the United Kingdom, first introduced in 1909 by Charles Gordon Maynard.
He finds two. Can he find the third? Uni's going to be able to get away. A very short gateway just
Wine Gums, never even heard of them. Delish. Yo.
He's just jumping between the two gateways to keep himself alive. Incredible. He gets a bit of damage. And
Dude, if he...
at this point, he's done enough
Uni going crazy.
No way.
alive.
Oh my God.
That's going to be insane. But in that time, SSG,
That's, dude, this is an insane match. I got to keep my eyes peeled on this game. This is absolutely insane. Milko's a massive brand in Europe.
They've spotted the enemy team. There's a gateway there, but Normalize, he used the same trick. Not working for him. Uni, he knows that. He punishes it. Lamp, the only one left alive.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Keep seeing these situations. Just goes back and forth.
Yeah, that's
Yo, I can confirm wine gums are an elite add to any confectionery. Hell yeah. Uni putting in the work.
Despite not having grouped up, really costing Space Station
Dude.
Gaming here is realistically it gives them maybe 1 or 2 shots at this.
Oh, but it doesn't go as far as you would like. This is really, really good for SSG.
Yeah, there's some great debris around there. Lots of map geometry that they can use to tuck themselves in and get an easy steal.
So what, I kind of missed it. What happens, the loser of this match is still in it though, am I right?
Will they go to the alley or go up top?
Because I'm pretty sure the loser of this match can call their way back up in a loser's bracket side, or no? Yeah, they've got to be. Loser of this match still has to be in it.
They've got smoke.
They're ready for this. Nightmare prepping. Up top. Ready to pounce. There's the jump pad. They heard this before go, but baited out by SSG. The jump pad
Uni needs a bonus. NGL.
Trying to winch this in, but of course, if they do,
Yeah.
then they're going to have a winch deficit when it comes to the team fight, and that can be crucial.
There's so many moving parts to this.
They just moved it.
Oh, all right. Lamp's going to be starting the steal. They're in position. They have the goo. They brought it inside. What's going to happen now? On top, Gremlin tries to win, but he can't. He can't find it. There's a gateway to get him out.
Oh, God.
But this is now Nightmare's box to steal. Look at where Space Station went to, but they're
Oh, God.
Stop it. Grad goes down. Normalize gets a refrag. No, medium is better. Oh, but
Oh.
Lamp, he's down. Normalize half HP. Gremlin's going to go for the steal here, but Normalize and Lamp, they're both up. Oh, the goo. Now Lamp is up, though. Is he going to be able to get back in time to stop?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But history repeats itself. Nightmare collect 2 points in the grand final heat system and put themselves up. Now, this makes them
Wow.
a massive target for everyone else in the lobby.
I'd imagine FNC and TS do a match, then the loser of this one faces them. Yeah. Apparently they will do cash out now again with 4 teams, but oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a little different. This is going to be a little different. They're going to do cash out again. That's right.
The first cash out, the first 2 sets, 3v3 final rounds.
Damn.
Wowie. Wowie. Well, you know, as much as I like hearing the sound of my own voice, as much as I love hearing Waltz and Jerry and, well, I still love hearing Scotty and June, but I do want to hear from our host, analyst, Rio Sonsoyo.
Yeah, it's a point-based thing. I know it's a little different. Nightmare indeed.
First heat dialed it up to 11, and the race
So
for 5 points is on with one very
the first team to 5 points. So what they'll do is another cash out.
The next heat is that Nightmare now has
The
a
winner of that
massive
cash out,
target on their back.
or the top 2 teams of that cash out, will do another head-to-head mode, final round, and then whoever wins that gets 2 points, and they just keep repeating till somebody gets to 5 points. I think maybe. Is that what it is?
Yeah, the first
I remember them talking about it, and I kind of forgot.
slow start, as the casters mentioned. It was a very, very calculated match for
Fermented herring sounds
both boiling
not
down to
good.
basically a last-second steal. And, I mean, it just really came down to the wire with Nightmare clutching it out with some great fights at
I
the
think
end.
I just heard him
But
say first to
overall,
5.
In the second game in the series, we saw Uni and a Grad show really popping off. It felt like the lights.
You want to go out and buy you a controller today?
Show. Grad clutched up that second box, allowing it to go to that third
I mean,
cash-out.
I'm down.
But we also have to talk about how we got there in that Vegas cash out.
It smells so bad, I
To
imagine.
an early lead, and all they had to do was deny the double or get a double plug as well to get that. But SSG had possession of that final cash.
Crazy, dude.
It allowed them to have momentum swinging in their favor. I mean, this is going to be a crazy situation as we head out into the next heat, Rio.
Yeah, it's really anybody's game. And this
What does Uni play on?
So exciting. So what? That Nightmare has 2
I mean,
points. That
PC,
doesn't
I
mean
believe.
anything yet. It's
That's
gonna
what you're
be
asking.
even more interesting as more teams start to add more points to their tally, and we're going to see even more wider spread, hopefully, or we.
My Uni? Oh, Xbox.
But usually with 4 teams,
She's playing on Xbox, and her controller is like going out. She's saying the
This is probably
she's saying the right trigger on the controller is actually sticking.
2 extra points. I think this is the point
So she's
where
got,
you could see something like that happen. But if that does happen, the target
Your Uni?
on their
Yeah.
back just increases magnitudes. It's really going to be a fight between SSG, Fnatic, and Team Secret right now. One of them needs to come out on top to make sure they can deny Nightmare's victory in that cash out round, because if they do, it could spell
You got the
danger
drops?
for the group, the top
Oh
4.
yeah, we got the
That's
drops.
what's so interesting about Cash Out is that you can go in it with the best intentions of trying to deny a team, but little tiny mistakes, a wipe, a missed vault, anything like that, and it can completely turn everything.
Do you guys run a mix of consoles and PCs? I'm the only one who plays PC at the house.
Energy battle between these two
At my
teams.
house.
I honestly am going to be surprised if they try and also
I don't
deny
know.
because SSG put up a
Let's see where I'm at on the
fight
drops.
against Nightmare. There was a whole time
Yes,
that
I got
Grad
all the
basically
drops.
turned the entire tide, saved his team, and then they built up some energy. So if I were the other 2 teams that have been watching, Fnatic and Team Secret,
And I just claimed
would
him.
do everything in my power to ensure that the EU side gets
What's your favorite game to play as a family?
Seen Fnatic double
Honestly, the
on that second
finals.
cash out.
I mean, for me.
This could be the time where we might see that come
But
out
like
to kind of
for them to accommodate the kids right now, like what are the things that they like to play that we'll play together is Marvel Rivals.
You need to make sure you are the team to get that early lead. Fnatic and Team Secret, SSG are looking to get that early lead. Control the pace
That's
of
kind of a
the
good
game.
one for us to play together.
Saying the finals is all about pacing, all about chemistry,
That's probably currently the best one where they are enjoying it. They don't enjoy the finals as much anymore.
energy as well. We were watching some of the cameras of the players,
So
and you
when
could
we're
see
appeasing
when
everybody,
a moment happened, either the
we'll
happiness
play.
on their face or the
Show 'em off?
frustration
Okay.
from being on the receiving end of it. And it
Well,
was
I just
so
claimed them, Bert, so they'll probably come in
the
after
arena,
this.
and even us here in the office, in the casting studio, it is uncontrollable. I can't wait to see us get into
We
this
play a
next
lot of
one.
board games though, like in IRL. Like we're a big gaming family just across the board. We're all very competitive.
So basically, we're going to start off in Cash Out, and we're going to play in Monaco
So
there,
let's see if I get the. You need to find new kids to play the finals with. I've been thinking about it, Nene.
fully play this map.
Yo, let's go. Got that. Hey, got that.
I really love the adaptability when it comes to that
Oh,
series. You get to
got that.
game in and game out.
Ah, P90. Let's go take a look at these. And I got the Helmy.
So seeing how these teams
Yeah.
especially in this prior series with Vegas,
Is that an Embark
we saw
partner
how
fit?
the
It
game became
is.
so slow in that first
Let's
match,
grab a different
and then it
weapon
became
so you
way
can
more
see.
explosive as we moved on to game 2.
So yeah, I got an Embark partner hoodie, a wristband, and a hat.
I definitely think that's a team thing. Once you get the
But let's check it
momentum
out.
going, it can just snowball. And Nightmare has been building a lot of momentum.
Let's take a look at the new skin that I just got. Oh, right here.
Two. They've had a long road
There
to
it
get
is.
here. A lot of hard-fought victories as well. They just need to continue that.
It'd be
going into
cooler
the
if these
next
kind of moved
matchup.
around though,
And
right?
SSG also
Wouldn't it?
has to be
If
feeling
this
good.
kind of
At
like
least make it
had a
fair.
digital thing and it kind of like waved and moved, that would have sent this to the moon.
13 kills. He was the kill leader, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for his team. They ended up in 3rd place.
What
because
charm
of it.
did I
So
get?
There is a lot of room to grow for all of these teams, and it is getting quite
Low
exciting
key,
as we
you know
start
what they need to? Not even low key. They need to do an equip all with charm.
what to expect on a cash out Monaco.
Yeah,
Where
Monaco
is the
could be a
charm?
very, very difficult map. We're going to be seeing a lot more long-range options coming out. I mean, we've definitely been seeing the CB1 repeater.
Oh, yeah.
People say it's that long-range sniper, but also a close-range pseudo shotgun to say, I believe.
In the right hands.
In
Did I
the
pass
right hands,
it?
exactly. We saw Nightmare use it in
Hey.
good effect with Lasagna just chasing
I
down
passed it.
Envy in that
Went-
battle. Getting
I
those
went right
shots
past it.
super close. You just have to hit him, and it has amazing burst damage. But Monaco, we may see a little bit of change up. I know some people like playing healing emitter, so that might be something.
Did
to
you
look out
change
for.
the
But
the
meta
length
is
on the pull of the
very
trigger?
Solid right now. now. We're gonna be
I don't even know what
looking
I'm
at
looking for.
switches from heavy, mediums, and lights all around.
Well, and to add to this, we also have any variant. So there is one variant that basically everybody hates,
Try that.
and that's duck and cover, because it adds such a dynamic
What-
change to the entire map. The cathedral.
What is
one
it
of the
again?
biggest spots in the entire
It's a
map,
gold
now empty, completely smashed by
character.
a duck
Who won the
that
last
has
match?
fallen on it and
Nightmare.
leaves this big crater in the
Is
ground. But
that's not
to
it?
take you through the action,
No,
we are
that's
gonna
not
hand
it.
off to the amazing
Oh, yeah, here we
talented,
go.
beautiful voices of Artie, Jerry, and Waltz.
That's it.
Thank you for that, Rio.
How do I get these Twitch drops? I log onto the same account as Twitch. Yes, and well, you'll have to connect your Embark ID to your Twitch account.
That's what it is. Suspended sponsor.
Let's get back to the action here, folks.
Funky things you can do with this, particularly on the defense. Some crazy strategies. This is the most unexplored territory
Does that help?
of any map in the game.
Every single team has been practicing
Does it feel weird?
for this moment since Season 8 dropped.
I could probably tune it down a little bit,
Loading into this map just to practice tech. Team
but we
Secret
might be able to go on the
trying to
middle
use
one
that tech this
where it
time
feels a
around.
little better.
Nightmare gonna be engaging them on the
On your
rooftop
next death, if you hand me your controller, I'll change it. See if it works.
Across the
Ooh,
rooftops here is Nightmare just trying to get any edge. There's a jump pad. They're prepping
it didn't.
for the
It
jump
he
on
threw the bubble,
Secret.
raided you through it, and it bounced off. It didn't actually go in the bubble. No, I'm watching. I'm literally sitting like over the shoulder watching you play.
OG
Here you go.
taking a lot of damage, has to reset. Nobody finding an
Well,
edge.
I'm telling you,
quite
you're
yet. This
wrong.
match
Is all I'm
between
saying.
Secret and Nightmare.
Oh, but there's the edge Roma. One of the
Okay,
top
the set. I
fraggers in
moved
the
it to like the
season,
center one,
coming into the major as the
so it
player
has a
with
little more
highest
pull on it, but it
KD
still could work.
overall across both regions, and Nagiri is matching him on the other side of the map. We still have this 3 versus 2 on the rooftops as Lasagna loses his life,
Yeah.
obviously, without that.
We can go out and get a new controller if you want. You can order one on Amazon, but it's not going to be here tomorrow when we play. So if you want a new one for tomorrow, you can use mine, but I have some stick drift too.
Has been, or rather, Nakos has been taken down.
I know. It's time for a new controller, so it's up to you. If you want to go out today.
It's only normalize. Well, normalize is going up to the roof. He looks like he's trying to get hold of one of these players.
Chat, do you hear? I wish y'all could hear her sass that I'm getting. I'm getting mad sass.
Can he make it a second? No, he's taken out by Nagiri. Lamp coming in though for the clutch. Maybe he can get that 2 versus 1 and punish.
Search bar would be great.
He's going for the res. Yes, he can. That is a wipe onto Fnatic early on in this round.
On the other side of the map, though,
Get her a
Team
new
Secret,
controller
they've
for
started it off.
Black Week.
is
One with the
on its
finals
way
cover
down
on it.
here in Pocket Park.
Got back
Now, we do see Nightmare
from dropping my bro off to work. What did I miss? Nightmare 1.
yet again. Notice Roma on the invis as well.
NPCs with sass. That's new. That is programmed into her dialogue. She's got plenty of dialogue tree options with sass. Contrary to any input that I've had in her AI development. Oh, she doesn't have her headphones on. She heard every word I just said. Cheers. I love the Xbox Custom Elite controllers. That's what she has, Chip. She uses a Xbox Custom Elite controller. It's your Christmas present, though, woman.
The defib going out around the other side of the goo. Elix and Oji. Oh, damage. Uni goes out. Roma finds a shot. Gremlin goes down as well. And says it to Lasagna on Nightmare to hold this out.
Bro.
They're going to finish it out. Lasagna gets taken away.
I'm literally drinking water.
Very ineffective there, has to be said, guarding from range, and then when he did come in, eventually he was taken out immediately by Roma, moving the better of the 2 lights, at least on Monaco so far. A steal being attempted with some nice
Freaking boom headshot, chat.
Fnatic, and they've got a gateway for a quick things go awry, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. They're actually going to get out of there scot-free.
All right, where are we at? I kind of haven't been paying a lot of attention.
With nary a fight had, just trying to pick from range, but instead they're actually getting the worst.
Do you want to order one? Because you might get a better deal if we order one.
Now, Brad very low, but there's already one down on Fnatic. Looking for the step. They already got flipped at SSG in control.
Wait, I just noticed Grad's on Invis too? Wow. This is what I was talking about. A lot of these teams are waiting for this moment. There's nothing left to hide. We do see Team Secret somehow OG.
Oh, Grad did go invis. Blue Chew is currently in the lead. The Uni dude went effing bonkers. The Uni dude?
Hide and seek right now, but Nigiri is just scuppering around these buildings. Lamp has reassumed high ground on one of these towers.
Is Nigiri or is Naghost still using FCAR?
With a massive returning fire there. It really looked as though Raimka had done the dirty business, but unfortunately for them, the whole of Fnatic lose their 1 versus 1s, and Space Station Gaming should be solid to hold this first catch box.
See, that's the thing. Yeah, they are going to hard focus Nightmare to keep him out of it. This is where the griefing comes in.
In cash out, first set is only worth so much. Team Secret, they open up Vault 3 and his Vault.
This is where the grief is going to rear its ugly head.
Really close. That's a unfounded position.
What's important though is that you say not too much ground can be gained in these early fights, but Secret and Space Station also won all of their fights, and they are so much further ahead than the rest of the pack. It's almost as though they've gotten a second plug or an amount of money sort of similar to the second cash out.
Very true.
I mean,
Second
not
cash out is only worth
really
so much, and there's a big gap between 3rd and 4th place and where Secret and SSG are now. But when you wipe and lose that 15%, that gap could get closed. So both.
That's
Secret
true.
and
Wipes
SSG
are enabled.
Really relying on those coins.
Fnatic.
I personally really like the new larger structures.
Every time they feel like they get some momentum, it feels like SSG
The air bases.
SSG. Fnatic's kryptonite in this Final Four series, it feels like every single team fight they're losing.
Popping
this time,
shots.
They finally found Nightmare.
Burning Bubs.
Being forced back into the depths of construction here.
Did not push it.
They do have an opportunity. Uni is separated from his team. They do have to worry about Team Secret lurking above, but Lasagna finds some advantage in this fight, taking out one. Uni not needed, it seems, as Raimka goes down.
Ooh.
Some great shots coming out from Naghost, but he's
Coming in hot.
turned on by Gremlin.
But here's
They
Team
look good.
Secret with a third party.
Yes.
Immediately
Yeah, they look cool.
diving through. Nightmare
I like the way they
also
play, though,
just
honestly.
coming in
I like
from
them
the
better than the
backside.
little
These teams are
itty-bitty
flipping
suspended
around
structures
one
we used to
another.
have.
Everybody shooting each other in the back. it
That's just
seems,
my
but
opinion, though.
Uni and Gremlin, they are still up and alive.
Oh, the
Elix
defib
gets
advantage.
the perfect defib on an OG. The dome here for Uni, though, provides him just a little bit of...
Oh.
What? Roma going in with a little bit brazenly there, and the shots have to be...
Gotta hit them shots, bro.
Skill check right now. Can he hit the demonic Uni who can just dart in and around him?
Oh, my God.
It's an entire team. Team Secret this time, feeling his wrath.
Secret, they thought they were coming into third party and steal a vault. They did not account
93 R nerf, please. Nerf the range. These guys are playing like my World Tour opponents so freaking good. Dude, I know.
Cash out that is halfway through. Not only are they getting a free cash out, the tempo is in their favor. When this finishes,
Yeah, this is
they
insane.
get their free choice of what is happening.
That's true. That stagger is intense. And for SSG, that is
Yeah,
everything.
SSG is going back. Who are they going to go up against, though? They're going to grief Nightmare out.
There is a danger of a third party over here. Fnatic are the first team to try and take them on, and they sense that it's actually an opening because no one else is coming over here with them. It might be a fair 3 versus 3. They make the difficult
there's
cross
time, though.
into the suspended structure. Now the job is to find Space Station, but they've separated. Look at this crossfire that SSG have established.
Oh, they set up there, but Rain, he starts for the steal. There's no defenses, though. He just melts, completely disappears.
Oh,
from the
my
map.
gosh.
Only one, 2 members left, but Nigiri, he's going down. A revive on Raimk, 2 members back, but SSG, they've taken no damage. They get their cash out. A revive on Nagos.
Evaporated that kid. It's so satisfying to watch Nightmare.
Well, they need to wipe them as soon
I
as
want
possible,
SSG to
but
win for
I
the
don't think
Apollo
that's gonna
stream,
happen.
but
Timo
Nightmare is
has
just so
Brad
good.
just gonna find those final shots. Raimk
Oh my
is gonna
God.
Turn into a bundle of coins. Team Secret on the other side.
Oh,
of the
he
map,
did
they
switch
wipe
then.
two.
North America on top, it seems, at the moment. Was Nagos busy or something? Where was the goo for that steal?
No goo, no dome, no nothing.
Bizarre.
No goo, no dome, no coins, no cash outs, no team members left available. But Nightmare, cash out C right up.
So
on
Space Station
top.
Gaming looking strong as they go into this next box.
It's green.
It is green.
Nightmare's holding it.
Very astute observation.
Pushing for
analysis.
second.
We'll check back in with a desk
We
to
might
confirm
get
that
another
later.
rematch of SSG Nightmare going into this next eliminatory round.
Besides that one fight that Team Secret gave Nightmare earlier, it doesn't seem like anyone wants to take a fight against Nightmare right now. And instead, everyone's tussling over control of the next vault. Oh, 2 versus 2 now between Team Secret and Fnatic. As they take bites out of each other, but it's Nagos that comes out on top in the repeater battle.
But Roma, he could do it. He takes out Nagos, but from the side, it's Nigiri. Nigiri's gonna grab this shot for sure, but with the invis.
Oh, he caught him in the air with the camo.
Losing that the medium battle, so telling. They just didn't have the defib to stay on pace. But here comes Nightmare, griefing Fnatic perhaps. They don't even need to be here. They have the money ahead. They have the money in their
Yo, what's
pockets.
going on, Big
Space
Snacks?
Station Gaming are cleaning
Big Snacks 23. in the building. What's up, my guy? Intense games here, Big Snacks.
Rarity. Uni finds a pick onto Grad as Normalize found the opener onto Lasagna. So a trade there coming up between Space Station and Nightmare. Some shots from range. That's the longest range.
Man, it's going to be Nightmare and SSG again.
5 seconds left, and this is going to be it. Remy is just keeping the box, and he's not going to allow it to get blocked. Once again, Space Station they top the
Even the team that gets fourth already earns a pretty amount of money. Yeah.
And that is, of course, SSG. And
Yeah, all these guys are getting some cash.
We're going to have to see EU start to put
Good.
something
Nightmare and
together.
Fnatic made the finals. Yep.
Struggling against SSG.
Back from a late lunch. Nightmare taking the lead. Nightmare is in the lead right now, going back into another head-to-head round with SSG to try to get more points on the board.
because we got the crane
cash out. You know, if Hathaway was in the game, it would have been close.
Oh, you're right. Crane Operator Supreme. I mean, can I note very quickly, our observers were ready for that. I don't know why this is a consistent trend.
They just know that the crane is one of the coolest things in the game, and always has been.
It is cool.
And first map they brought in.
If Nightmare gets another 2 points, they will get teamed up by the whole lobby. Yes, absolutely.
And the rest of Monaco is going to be capable of smooth destruction 2.0 in Season 9.
There's been a smooth
Nightmare versus Envy was Peak Gaming. Yeah, the Nightmare versus Envy series was crazy, dude.
Home field advantage. Where is it?
Where is it? Well,
Yeah, Normalize can aim.
the grand final, which was surpassing some commentators' expectations, even my own. And I think that
Yep, that dude can
the fact that
aim.
they're here is great, but they've got to start showing up now.
And I keep coming back to Fnatic. I need them to change something up. Like you're talking about, Artie. Figure what can you change?
Well, for Fnatic, that is going to have to come from within. But for Team Secret, Roma with 8 kills tops the leaderboard. But again, 3rd place. Team Secret with 3rd place in both of these cash outs. But for Fnatic, also 4th place in both of these. SSG and Nightmare trading spots. But for what it's worth, this one kind of mattered a little bit more for who was in 1st place, given the fact that we didn't get any doubles. We didn't get to that second set of cash outs.
Yeah.
I think that SSG kind of showed that they've learned how to play cash out a little bit better.
I think as we look forward to these next 2 maps, the way this format works, we're going to go see both the standard variant of Monaco, but we also are guaranteed to see duck and cover as we're going to cycle through all 3 variants. We get to see every single map, and that could be a Nightmare map.
Before it's in the rearview mirror, I just want to say
Anybody use Scuff? The Scuff controllers? Oh, Big Snacks with the 3-week stream, buddy. Oh, 3-stream streak. Big Snacks, 3-stream streak. Let's go. Lamp will take out your mum. Normalize shoots up your bum. Grant, you can't catch. SSG will win the match. Yeah, Scuff controllers.
Don't ever change. Here we are on Monaco yet again. This is where our second heat will be decided.
I probably have a little bit stricter thing than the mainstream, I'm guessing.
Between
Bypass.
Nightmare and Space Station Gaming. We could see history not even repeat itself because it took 3 heats for Nightmare to get to 4 points last time around. This time they could do it in just 2 heats.
I'm wondering what SSG are pulling out. It was a decently close match last time, but Monaco, one of those maps that Nightmare traditionally been very, very good at. Grad on that invis is, I think, going to be an X factor here because Uni never done anything but dash. His dash, he will do that till the end of time. SSG, clearly willing to shake it up a little bit, do something a little bit different. And at this point, they're just going to sit far away until they figure out where Nightmare want to take this. They do not seem interested in contesting just
Yeah, we try to keep it pretty family friendly, towing the line a bit.
And there's also a difference. A lot of teams are only opting to go for that invis in 3v3 final round format. Some teams are going to be doing it in cash out, but Nightmare, they don't respect the vault fight. They just take it all the way to cash out B. But look at Normalize with the CBO1. Look at these shots.
Look at Uni as well, taking height at the top of the crane, trying to make the most of that invis. That being said, it's probably the most obvious place to be, you know?
Oh, they're taking a lot of shots from the long range. This Nightmare love to be in this position, but with Grad, he's just waiting for the opportune moment to drop in and take out them with these shots. They're not going to be able to pick him off.
I mean, this
Kiss me. Why is it
what
there,
we've seen
dude?
from SSG before. They are pacing these cash out.
Sorry, I'm
where
shopping.
They only will need that one team fight. Going this long way to make sure that when the team resets, they're not going to have another chance. They are making sure that this is one and done.
This is one of those situations where you're almost surprised not to see the
Ooh.
LH1. You think about some lights on this map that run, even when they're not running invis, they like having that long range.
Yeah, we can go pick up one right now for 124 bucks.
Automatic rifle and the damage that the LH1 can do, and it's decent up close as well. But you spotted that with Grad, the 93R in his hands. It was difficult for him to actually capitalize on any of those positions. Already 60 seconds gone on this cash out, and then Space Station Gaming made it difficult.
Why are you there?
But what is Normalize doing?
What was Gremlin doing as well? Gremlin was just in the perfect spot to cancel that. The Grad Lamp, they were working on the cash out, and Normalize has just been picked away. Lamp is going to be able to find a goo barrel. Very nice. Keeps him alive, but only for so long. There is the dome. Gets glitched down,
Oh.
but Grad gets headshotted out, and Gremlin finishes off Lamp. It's the end of that fight.
Damn, dude.
SSG, they took their time with it. They're not going to be able to have a second chance.
SSG is...
But not only did they do that, they just sort of dispersed. Nobody was near each other. Gremlin went for a walk in the park. Normal
Kinda
was
getting
Grandma's
worked.
after some cookies. Like, what are they doing? This is not the SSG we know.
No, they were very passive in that fight. And like we said, they were setting themselves up to try and get picks from
Grad
range,
went
but they just
camo,
sprayed
which is
themselves so much that it was easy for
interesting.
Nightmare to locate them and pick them off one by one.
That is a good point. Again, going back to the lights and their different picks. But with Grad, by dropping the dash and going in for the invis, he's keeping the glitch grenades alongside the H+ infuser in the gate. For Uni, going on that dash, he dropped glitch and went for the vanishing bomb. We've seen this a lot, over and over and over again. This is huge because it means that technically, Space Station Gaming has an advantage when it comes to glitches and domes. But we haven't seen Space Station Gaming put themselves in a situation to actually have a dome advantage.
No. The best defense is a good offense, and Nightmare...
SSG should get coached by Goonbuck? It would be unfair. They voted in the league that I'm not allowed to coach. It'd just be too unfair an advantage.
Second turn, and Grad taking out Gremlin. That's a heavy, an entire 350 HP lost to the 93R, and that's the power of the invis.
That's 24 bullets.
Yet somehow not enough HP to handle Grad. These shots have been so good. This 93R, often we see these lights pick up a longer range weapon, whether that be the ARN or even, say, you know, the LH1, if you're Taikyu Joe, Sniper.
You know, you don't see a lot of LH1s. I thought we'd see more LH1s with the buff.
What you're good at. And Lasagna
You know?
will be sticking with diving through the air and taking pot shots at the enemy team. SSG, they have the vault, but once again, Nightmares position themselves very advantageously above. But Lamp is just going to be going for
I got a book in the mail.
I mean, hey, if Nightmare didn't respect
By the way,
vault time last
I don't know if you guys care.
why should SSG? But Lamp has clearly fallen from grace. He falls out of the window, but here's Gremlin climbing up the top of the Trentilla building. Lamp's health bar dropping down to the lower quarter. He gets healed up via Grad's H+.
Anybody in the chat like to read
Again,
books?
They need to put themselves
Am I
in
the
a
only one?
situation to have proper dome fights. There's a long range bout with the CBO1. Lamp, he's getting ganged up on right
What
now.
book?
SSG, they're too split. to
I'll go get it in
find
a second.
any use
It's
for
still
their
in the
intel.
box.
And
I'll open it. I'll open it live. We'll do a live unboxing on stream here, folks, at the inner break after this game.
Feels like Space Station Gaming had control of that vault, and then at the crucial moment, Nightmare just grab it and plug it.
Dude, Nightmare is looking so strong.
Everyone wants to take such time over these team fights that it might only be the one here. Grad looks like he's closing
Never
down
been a
on Uni.
bookworm.
There might be a light v light fight. Live
I
with
wasn't.
that.
I wasn't until I became an adult. Like my mid 20s.
Everyone a little bit hurt,
My
except
mid to
for
late
Gremlin.
20s is when I picked up reading.
Managing to re-establish control.
I used to read
They are directly
like a lot of comic books as a
cash out
kid,
right now,
but not a lot of
Nightmare
novels.
comes at a moment's notice.
SSG using Grad like a sentinel sitting on the roof with that.
Can I buy my own finals blue trophy?
Be seen for a while.
You can 3D print one.
Goes down. Lamp winching it, keeping it from going anywhere. Gets the goo blocked off. Nightmare. You get to this point, but they're losing so much health. Lamp normalize. They got.
Can he? Oh my God! He finishes it.
He's able to go ahead and take out
30
Gremlin,
HP.
but normalize is down. It's down to Grad once again. The single member. He might get Uni here. Picks Uni off, but the res on to Gremlin is going to mean there's two.
Oh,
left.
no.
But Lasagna is getting so low. Without the dash, he's not
Fuck.
able to get in and punish that positioning yet, though. Has a moment just for a single.
Oh,
point in
dude.
time.
No chance. For Space
Yo.
Station Gaming to get back in either. Their coins are
You're an
so
adult.
delayed.
You look younger and normalized. Yeah, right,
The rest
bro.
of his team could get in for a final push here. Nightmare, they've made the most of a terrifying mistake there. Normalize separating himself from Lamp at a key moment. Now with only 30 seconds
Technically,
left,
legally, I'm an adult.
3 versus 3. Last chance saloon for Space Station Gaming.
It could come down to this. Space Station Gaming, they need to push now.
Dude, this is crazy.
Available. Normalize going to be taking the first shot. Uni, he dives away. Thankfully, with that dash and jump pad, he's going to be able to climb up to height. The Energy Bomb going to disappear him, but Brad and Lamp, they're still alive. Gremlin goes down with the RPG. The Goose Doll is available. There's no time.
Someone get on it.
They start now. Lamp, he gets one. Uni's still up. Lamp holds it.
Does he get it? No! Oh my God!
This is huge. Nightmare is on heat point now.
Oh, that is fucking nuts.
Even if SSG is able to take it, if they win their next cash out with 2 points available, they may be able to clinch it and become
The Blue Chew is the fountain of youth. Wow. Let me go get my book. That's insane, dude.
Maximum number of heats it could go to.
Wow.
9. The
Wow.
minimum is 3. We are on track for that minimum.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
I don't want to go home. I love Stockholm.
I know. Well, tell that to all the players here. Tell that to everyone
BRB.
besides Nightmare, who in the next cash out will have to make sure they do everything to stop Nightmare getting through. However, we do have one more 3 versus 3 here. Nightmare could take their 3 points and push it up to 4, unless Space Station do something on Monaco.
I will say this. There's only 2 futures here. One is that Space Station Gaming gets the point. Nightmare have 3. Nightmare's on heat point. Big target on their back already no matter what. Yeah, but the second option is that if Nightmare wins this next 3v3 final round, they'll have 4 points. We all remember the last time Nightmare had 4 points in that 3v3 final round. I know that Rio and Sensoya are going to talk a lot about that when we get there. So for now, we will leave you with that inkling of a thought chat as we get ready to go in. We have one more 3v3 final round format on Monaco. Let's send it, Waltz.
Send it over. Thank you so much, Artie, for bringing that back. We're going to be looking at one more map. Nightmare already on heat point. But if they can win this one as well, it means that not only do they have to take 2, all they have to do is take 1.
Here we are, another one on Monaco. Space Station Gaming needs to step it up.
Brad swapped to Dash.
He's back to Dash.
He's back to Dash and Vanishing Bomb. He knows that he needed that gap to close.
The experiment just did not work for them. It's something they have been toying with recently in scrims, as a lot of teams have, but going back to the comfort of the Dash, being able to brawl more effectively, being prized. Grad still takes up this high position on the crane. He could just use the cover. Again, having an invis up here isn't that much of an advantage. People are going to know about you regardless. Chipping away at Gremlin, a couple of headshots there, but of course the Heavy can take a few of those.
Well, it's not only the gadgets that have changed, it seems like Grad's entire outlook on these fights has changed.
Oh, absolutely. Nightmare in pretty solid control of this map right now, though. So SSG have kind of let them get away with this a little bit. There's definitely a gateway here. They're going to be moving this vault over in just a moment. There's the vault. Uni actually getting pushed pretty aggressively as Gremlin sitting off to the side at this point in time. Actually did leave the vault. Not sure. There must have been a glitch cash out or a glitch gateway or something of that nature. Nightmare losing control of this vault.
Oh, but here we go. Lamb misses the winch. He sees Gremlin. Oh, Gremlin sees him. That winch hits. Lamb, 33 HP. Oh, Gremlin with that RPG. That one connects. Nightmare. They're still going to be up at this building.
These guys,
Grad normalized.
they're literally arguing out there over Thanksgiving food. All right. Here's the book chat.
Focus on setting up.
Possibility.
Finally the plug.
Oh, Uni up on the top. Yeah, they're plugging. They're trading up.
The lights have traded places. Completely traded places.
Hey, they like the crane too.
Yeah, everyone loves the crane. I think this is probably everyone's favorite part of the map, to be honest.
Oh, it's certainly my favorite part of the map.
My favorite part of the map. It does. Hey, there's the duck.
Well, you know, we haven't seen that
Pew,
part
pew,
of the
pew,
map
pew.
basically touched whatsoever. The entirety
book
of
opening.
this game so far has been on this side of the map. The entire middle of the map is missing.
The smell of a book.
There is a possibility, of course, that we get the next cash out spawning there, but let's focus on this one right now.
Yeah.
Oh!
Has words.
Position right in the middle of that alleyway. There's no.
It's full of words.
Completely solid rules surrounding it. Taking
So
out that
this is
frame,
it.
So now, Space Station Gaming forced
Dungeon
to take to the
Crawler Carl.
Lasagna almost takes out
I know, dude. The
Brad.
smell of a new book.
SSG, their approach is going to be stunted. I think this is turning out to be the same way the
I'm
other
pretty
one was.
excited.
It's gonna be
I read the
about one
first
team
few
fighting
chapters on Kindle, like the free one, and I was like,
guarantee that on Respawn,
that's pretty
they can
good.
go back
That's pretty damn good.
Normalize the lamp. They need to be getting ready for this pad RPG engage. There's no RPG available for lamp. He already burned it. C4 in hand. There's the dome. There's the pad. He's up on the rooftop, but Nightmare.
Yeah,
they
ready
dive
up.
Inside. They're in the attic. Gremlin, he's just waiting and baiting, and Lamp is
That's your next read? Are you reading anything currently? Oh, shit. Are we watching replays?
Comes to fruition, but normalize and grab. They've been turned into coins. Cash out does not come to fruition for SSG. And yet again,
Okay.
the first
Not a match
cash
going right
out,
now.
One team fight, and SSG blows it.
Rumbling.
Is there a match going right now?
SSG unable to do anything at this point. Cannot put anything together.
All right. They're all in this together right now.
Well, hopefully
All
they
of
can put
Nightmare.
together the cathedral. The duck got rid of it.
I
My
don't
bad.
think there's
small
some-
pieces.
Nightmare
you
one.
can do a decent job with a goo gun, perhaps, but it starts crumbling after a while.
Scandinavia, our Lego from Scandinavia. We can.
What are you reading? Ready up?
I do know a guy who's very good with a goo gun. To put that back together.
Yeah, you can use goo to build it.
Yeah.
We'll build a cathedral of goo.
Sorry, my guys. My guys. Or, I didn't realize we were right in back into a match. My bad.
Customs and see if you can rebuild Monaco. That'd be quite fun.
Well, Vault 2
Reading
all the way
Golden
over
Sun by
the
Pierce. Oh yeah, okay.
Obscure position on this map, all the way in the north.
Yeah, I've read the first book of that series B.
Shack here. Grad, he's gonna make the hike all the way out there. Luckily, he doesn't have to hike back Gateway up to the rooftop. But Nightmare, they're privy to this. They know exactly what SSG is up to.
Not allowing them to get any movements. They have the gateway set up, and Nightmare being very, very close on these angles, just wanting to keep an eye on Space Station Gaming right now. They have eyes
Nene
on them
wins
through the
again.
windows. Again, not willing to engage these vault fights. Normally, they're so important on Monaco. We've seen them completely avoid these. Just not wanting to do anything with these vault
So
fights, but they're jumping
Nightmare
in
won
now.
the first box again,
Now
dude.
they are going, as you say.
Nightmare is showing a wildly dominating performance. Just saw the season 9 trailer. It's sick, dude. Yeah, season 9 looks like it's gonna be a banger, bro. As long as they fix the bugs, please fix the bugs. Please fix the desync. Please fix the servers.
But Grad doesn't. Uni gets traded away.
Because all the content doesn't mean diddly squat if the game isn't running good.
Lasagna tunnel visioning there while his team
Nah,
flying around
mean.
him. Always managed to find Lamp, but as we could see,
Please fix the matchmaking and stop giving me the bums. The bums.
he didn't know about. Now Space Station Gaming again. Getting this vault fight, deciding to take it to C. Now, here is an interesting point. With this objective spawn, they have the option to reach out into
I wonder,
the open
they
of
didn't talk about like AI bot improvements or practice range changes. I'm curious if there's going to be any.
and you have some incredible sight lines to work with on the defense, but Nightmare
And prioritizes overall quality of the game. I want it to work. Yeah. Yeah, Bert. The game was, oh my God. The game was acting up yesterday. Today seems like it's been running a lot better though, no? I don't think we've had any pauses today.
This is the first time
Happy birthday, Ready Up B.
for them, but their
Bro
energy
looking
is
good.
So much more chaotic now. They
Indeed,
know
indeed,
how to
indeed.
push these fights.
My question is whether SSG are deciding to take this moment to
Yeah, today's been a lot
have
smoother.
control over the totem, but they're worried that Uni is going to come from them. The coin back in.
I wonder what they fixed, changed. What was the issue going on yesterday?
Are they going to do it? It depends.
It is whichever, yeah, first to 5 points
Worried
wins.
that Nightmare could catch them in the act, so they leave it intact.
First to
We're gonna
5
have
points
another
wins.
brawl around this point as Nightmare dives straight back in for the action.
There's the jump. They're falling on top of it right now. Normalize the Space Station Gaming. They definitely have to know that this is.
Are you
on
guys
the
still
way.
going at it out there?
Hear them on the rooftop.
Oh,
Nightmare
no, we just started going at it again.
Oh, okay.
Has that dome in hand. They're ready for this engagement, but I don't know if they are really going to be able to do much. If Nightmare gets the angles set up.
What are you
they
about to play?
Uni over the side. Look at this.
What are you
bubble
drinking?
Perfectly in place for Lasagna.
Oh.
I don't know where that C4 was. Gremlin just set off, but his dome is right there. Lamp and Norman
Yeah.
driving in, but they do stop with the goose stall, and that dome gives them the edge they need to take out Lasagna. Gremlin and Uni, they're on the side. RPG doesn't do much,
Oh.
but the winch does. Lamp taking
Insane.
away. Uni down, just up to Gremlin, and he goes away. Space Station
Oh
Gaming
my
after the
gosh.
cash out.
Fantastic work.
Normal. Finally, SSG is putting up a fight, dude.
Their 4th point and grabbing themselves 1 to add to their tally.
Well, we all know that SSG is sponsored by Holto. It seems like that insurance is coming in. They're at least safe.
Grad went back to dash. He should have never got off dash.
Here, they will have the chance to
He needs it.
SSG before this vault goes anywhere past Grandma's house.
There's a replay on the fight. Gremlin getting an initial kill, but it didn't work out at the end of the day. Lasagna was
I don't want this to end. I'll have to do chores.
bought by the entirety of Space Station Gaming.
Lasagna taking a bit of flack from range there. Has to back off in these rooftop fights. So symbolic, so typical of Monaco. At some point, maybe your light, maybe your medium is going to find an early pick, and then you can flow forward. It's worth rolling the dice every single time.
Oh,
Rarely do we see
evapped.
determine a fight.
SSG just took a blue 2. Ready to go. Hop it up.
But you have
Getting
to
torqued.
try.
Now, a plug early on, and again, SSG, they're not respecting these vault fights.
No, they're not. Uni taking a lot of damage. Is that from Lasagna off to the side?
Lasagna.
Also having to duck
Man, they're
cover.
split.
I see what you did there.
Cash Out being in the middle of this park is going to be very,
Oh,
very
Gremlin's diving on the lamp right now. He burns the dome. Super
Oh my
early
God.
lamp.
Oh my
He's gonna
God.
go down.
They got to capitalize on that.
Get this. Oh, he could. He glitches.
Oh no. Oh no.
Worst timing as he dives into a 1v3 situation. Normalized though, luckily going to be in a spot here to try and stay alive. SSG will reset.
Oh.
Have to go for a strong team fight.
Yeah, Uni will get this still for free, and he's just going to do it on low ground behind the cover of the Cash Out itself to make certain. Normalize, of course, still in the action, and they will know that, so they don't want to expose themselves to the repeater. Space Station Gaming coining back in 1 by 1. Grad should be up in a second. And now, Nightmare with a vantage point. Look to hold. The Vanish Bomb allows them to advance, and maybe they want to aggress on Space Station sooner than Space Station expects.
No, they find themselves once again in the position of having to push forward. Nightmare
Dude.
solidly camped out over at Grandma's house, and the timer continuing to tick down. 40 seconds left in this match.
They have been so slow before, and that's not happening now. They dive over with the Vanish Bomb.
Oh.
He's down. Grad, though, he's traded away. Both lights removed. Both mediums still available for the res, but normalized.
Oh, no.
Not gonna be anymore. He goes down. It's just up to Lamp. Lamp has the rest of it. He's rolling away. No! This is the most annoying thing that can happen to a team. But as that timer ticks down, luckily, Lamp finds the full res on a Grad. But Nightmare, he didn't find the save.
Behind you, bro.
He's still out of commission. But Lamp, he has to have the point now. This is all he has. But as Gremlin goes through, Lasagna
Fudge.
Grad can't stop it. And that's going to be Nightmare's point here. The team fight is over.
Dude.
Are you kidding me?
That is incredible.
Nightmare again.
How are they
Man, they cannot be touched.
delivering a flawless grand final performance, and they could be done so soon.
But
Just
this has happened before.
One more Cash Out and one more 3 versus 3 win. But this is where it gets impossible, because every single team in the lobby is there to deny Nightmare.
I don't know, man. Nightmare's looking pretty strong. At this point, if anybody else wins, it's an upset.
Their sole mission in life right now is to make sure that they cannot get that point.
Like a
This is
crazy
where things
upset.
get crazy because the other teams are not at that level yet. They don't have those points. Nightmare, complete and utter dominance in these matches.
Collusion is not allowed, but when your sole goal is to prevent one team, that's Cash Out, baby.
Oh, these alliances are definitely being.
Does that mean Nightmare will win the majors? Well, so that Uni kid sitting there is just for show, whilst Uni next to you is sweating for these 4 points? 100%. Remotely playing? My Uni's remotely playing on that Uni's screen. Yeah, finals music is goated. No, so it goes to another. Yeah, basically what Bypass says. They get another point, it's over.
Break it down even further. We've got the desk, we've got Rio, and Sonsoyo.
If they grief
This
anyone in,
is
it could be steamrolled last round.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is insanely chaotic. Nobody expected that we would be on match point here after just 2 heats. Now, it has to be said that
Dominating.
this has happened before in PHL. We've had a team go immediately to 4 points, and then the rest
Absolutely
of the
dominating.
teams turned on them. They ensured that they could not get that last point. We ended up going to 7 heats. So all of you out there that are wanting more and more finals, I think that we might just have that coming for you. But another thing that I want to point out as well is the fact that SSG now has lost 4 maps in a row. So it's not only a target on Nightmare, it's also a target on SSG to bring them
Yeah, do you
along
think,
into the next
Jigs,
map.
that
So
anybody
just
stands a
so
chance
many tiny
to
meta crazy strategies are
Nightmare
unfolding.
aside from
We're
SSG?
gonna see a lot in the next map. But Sonsoyo,
They're all going to target
please
Nightmare. They
help
are all
everybody
going to target Nightmare.
understand what just happened.
Well,
It's a gentleman's
honestly,
agreement.
that
Think
was a
about it.
Pretty insane
If
game
the,
by
if
Monaco.
Nightmare gets in, it's over pretty much, or there's a good chance it's over. So everybody does not want that to happen.
advantage, but I mean, Nightmare was just looking so strong.
Can't believe it's already been 6 hours. Oh my God, it has been.
Like we see.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Over on the cash out side, it was a very, very slow start. Only 4 boxes in total on this first Monaco game.
Man, honestly, I didn't think Nightmare would be this strong.
Get that last cash out denial, but moving into back.
Like, I'm not trying to take anything away from Nightmare. They're goated, gangster-ass kids, but they are pretty handedly taking this. Nightmare's gonna get grief so hard. Yep. Envy would have been the best ones. Damn, I honestly don't think anyone besides SSG will slow them down if they step up. Yeah, they want the moolah. I've been preaching about Nightmare. Yep, Blaze been on Nightmare. It's 8:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Chip and Chill is already into Sunday. Chip and Chill, what's Sunday like for you, bud? Was low-key going for Envy. Yeah, that was like a finals level match when it was Envy and Nightmare going up against each other. Lasagna having TTV in his name makes me want them to lose, to be honest. Same here.
Uni were able to kind of fire back, get the pick, and even things up right here, exactly at critical moment.
Yeah,
Down with the TTVers, man.
Of those matches, and that is going to wrap up Monaco. We won't see it again, and our next map is going to be Skyway Stadium. You and I were talking a little bit beforehand that some of the more unbalanced
I'm gonna get some water while we're doing this.
up front, and then some of the
I'm
more
honestly so
well-known
glad
ones
Envy didn't make it to
are
the
at
top
latter
4.
half.
Envy
So
and TSM were both extremely cocky and a bit arrogant before the majors on their streams.
our viewers something a little
Yeah,
bit
I didn't really watch their streams, so I can't attest to that.
Well, so you have those 2 major.
I will say
areas, those high rises, which are
that I
such
won't
good
say
defensive setups.
that there's
a lot of
somebody in this
spawn
top
traps that happen
4
nearby that mansion,
who's
in between
pretty
that mansion
cocky,
and that high
who
rise. It's a very
is
difficult
so
point to
cocky
hold,
that
a very
I
difficult
don't
point to
I
push
hate
it
to
up
say I
There's
don't
a
want
few
somebody to win
strategies
because I just
that
don't
work
like
and a few very,
putting that kind of energy
very
out into the
distinct
universe.
strategies to
But
get
there's
there
somebody
easily.
in this top 4
Touch on the
who's
match point situation that we're looming on right here.
pretty cocky, a little big for their britches, to the degree of which if I was the type of person who put out black magic energy, I would be putting it onto them. I'd be doing some spells.
They can't talk to each
Just
other,
saying.
but they can kind of think about it. Everybody has this one plan, but this is where it starts to get really exciting because they have to somewhat work together to ensure that Nightmare is not brought back into this. So you have this kind of weird thing developing, and they have to do it right. We've seen that completely fumble.
Yeah, exactly. But there's still 3 teams vying for those 2 spots. So it's obviously going to be a target on Nightmare's back, but you don't want to be the team that's left behind in that series coming up, Rio.
Absolutely, and it is all going to be starting on Skyway Stadium as I pass it over to our wonderful, talented casters, Waltz, Jerry, and Artie.
I gotta say, that is a beautiful bald head. Not as beautiful as yours, though, Jerry, and not as beautiful as that trophy. That trophy, every single player has eyes on it. All equally shiny, though. All equally shiny. That is confirmed. Hey, there's Oscar and Dixie. And 4 points on Nightmare.
4-0-0-0 is terrifying.
It's been business as usual for the last couple cash outs, and everything is about to come loose right now.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the craziest games of cash out in the finals history. Do you think any team will let Nightmare do anything? Because it looks like Fnatic already is telling them to just sit this one out.
Yeah. Oh my God. The AK! And the AK coming out from Narcos. Interesting little side switch there, as he's very much a... usually an FCAR gamer, but wow, we've just seen it. Well, not twice in the kill feed, because one was credited by Gas, but that is an insane opener for Fnatic against Nightmare.
What did Fnatic eat between those last rounds? I didn't see them do that once.
They must have had drank a couple Ospus.
Oh my God, Team Secret as well. They've just cleared out 2/3 of SSG. There's
Let's
only
go
a grad
EU!
left. Let's go EU! Oh, wait,
never mind.
Oh, never. Okay.
Shout out Grad's mom.
Sorry, EU. What's your 19?
Well, importantly, EU are still ahead in these fights. That is a 3 versus 1 now for Team Secret. They should be able to get control of the box. And there's the kill.
Wait, KS23?
Cocky
KS
Moolah.
Rachel mentioned?
Moolah gives off the vibe.
This
Yeah.
is what we want. Also, check this out. Nightmare on their way up. That KS23, though, from the very top. Looks like Rainke's going to be able to open up a hole in the top and pull it through the winch. Not if Nightmare can drop it out to the bottom floors first.
Looking to find a way into this point. Fnatic changing everything up. The entire play is gone. Gremlin missing the winch. Is he going to push anyways? He's getting pushed on himself. Dropping down. Fnatic on the chase. But Nagos, he's paying for the aggression. He's going to get taken out. They turns around looking for Nagiri. Uni looking for this 1v1 battle. Can he win it? He loses it. Nagiri with 2. Taking it out. But they failed the last hurdle. Gremlin with the clutch.
What? Gremlin. That's crazy. That means Nightmare, they are going to be coming in control of a cash out. That's danger for everybody in the arena. Possibly good news for Secret.
And importantly, that is the cash out over on flat top. As Sansoyo was mentioning, a very easy place to defend. However, this is the high-rise variant where it's somewhat easier to cross and attack. But for now, we're looking at cash out A. On the defense, our Team Secret holding the high ground right
Okay,
now.
babe, it should be live on YouTube.
Does it look like SSG is about to
Were you
leave?
not live?
I wasn't live on YouTube.
I do think SSG
You
is
actually
committing
do
this
that,
Team
or-
Secret
No.
fight. There's not enough time anymore to go to Nightmare, so this is theirs. They are going to take the jump pad. They are going to be invis dashing on top of Team Secret for this fight. They're on the other side of the map. Fnatic.
Oh my God.
They're trying to figure out if it's even possible to push up back to that position.
Someone needs to take the fight on tonight, but no one is. Everyone's fighting over cash out A instead, which is bizarre given the set of circumstances that they know they're in. Either way, Secret taking a lot of heat right now. Already Alex down, no defib, OG down, no winch, only Roman left. Facing off against 6 other players. First attempt is from Space Station Gaming.
Here's Fnatic, but they're going to lose one player immediately. Roma does what he can to stop it. He did prevent the steal. Normalize. He's going to go down a hail of gunfire, but Grad and Lamp, they're still up and available. Fnatic.
Ooh, gets another pick.
Nagiri, this is still in Secret's box, but Nightmare, they've collected some cash on the other side of the map. I don't know which way this is going to go.
Rad taking a couple shots as he goes in. There's precious seconds left to get the steal as all teams begin to converge. Even Nightmare showing up for a moment. The steal.
Dude, Nightmare in second.
He's dropping, eaten up by an RPG. The cash out drops to the floor in Secret. They get this cash out. That's going to be putting them in a grand position.
Fantastic position for Secret, benefiting in effect from that third party. It looked like Space Station Gaming were in a really great spot to assault that box solo, but then Fnatic coming in, deciding not to fight against Nightmare on the other side of the map, meant that only Secret benefited there. They were down 1 versus 6, but neither Fnatic nor Space Station could close that net.
I wonder if we're going to see a double on this second box, knowing how strong Nightmare is. Wonder if somebody is going to want to try and make sure they're not in first place. That is all that matters. Fnatic dropping to Secret. The EU teams going at each other in the middle of the map.
At each other's throats, but this is important. Team Secret, they wiped early last time, and it took their cash down into a position where they weren't able to hold on. Team Secret also the only
Yo,
team
thank you for the alert, Bert.
Invis on their light.
What a Nightmare up to as well. Of course, already with some cash in pocket, and looks like they're targeting Vault 4, but we can see in the distance that Space
Make
Station
sure this
Gaming
is
will lead to
working.
the punch. Will that affect Nightmare's decision making? Looks like they're in fact trying to target the middle of the map now, just try and catch any team off guard.
It is actually easier for Nightmare if they have a target on their back to be the ones to go and attack cash out. Grad gets pulled through the window. Oh, but he has a gateway ready. He escapes. How do you escape that?
Insane.
Normalize tries to get out as well. He's going to be able to, but Nightmare, they're chasing. They're chasing all the way through. Grad and Gremlin going to be trading out. Normalize, he gets the refrag. Grad gets a double. He's going to be able to find 30. Does!
Oh! And the wipe onto Nightmare, crucial for the survival hopes of everyone else in the lobby. Fantastic. Space Station.
Babe, you should thumbs up the
Now
stream.
they can continue their quest towards the double. They were hoping to move that vault into the existing objective. Is that still the plan?
That
Dude,
would be good if
does
they could prevent Nightmare from holding on to it.
can
No matter who
Nightmare
does
get
it,
through
it's
this
better
with
for
that
the
target on their
entire
back?
lobby. Normalize gonna deposit. He's gonna die for it, but that just goes to show the mentality in this lobby.
Nightmare about to have to go 3v9 to get this cash out away with 4 points. The target on their back, the mile wide. But still, 3 members left for them.
Secret on the defense here with that.
But Nightmare's still in second.
In fact, that's a quick wipe.
All of Secret is down.
Secret light just die instantly, and the cash bounce is winched out. They need to hope that everyone else. Oh,
Oh my god. No way they get this.
Go at the right time. Fnatic and Nightmare, they're going at it here. Space Station Gaming shooting
Dude, what if they got that? What up, Blaze? See you, Mr. Poner.
Space Station Gaming and Fnatic, they are duking it out in the middle of this building. There's no time to steal.
Oh wait, that was yesterday.
It's entirely possible. Secret is small back in, but in the
Dude,
wrong side of the
Secret-
map, and this should be a clutch. There we go. Normalize
Oh,
this.
normalize. Oh, bro.
Team Secret spawn back in at just the right moment and close
No way.
way out in front.
No way. Insane. Team Secret is going to be in the final or the next round.
Now we get into a very, very
If Secret goes through with Nightmare, it's over. True.
2 through 4 are.
Almost play of the century. Yeah, that would have been nuts.
There is a slim mathematical possibility that Team Secret lose here. The only way it could happen is 2 split objectives right now, and then they wipe. Maybe even a couple of times.
They would have to wipe twice.
So
Yeah.
the aim of the game for Team Secret right now,
Dude, this is nuts.
Nightmare out. Usually, they would simply sit in a corner and allow anyone else to come
Yeah,
through.
they can't go against Nightmare. What if they do though? What if they do and Team Secret clutches and beats Nightmare?
Every single team is making sure that
They need to grief Nightmare now? Yeah.
It's a horrific situation if you are a Nightmare. This is the nightmare that they are reliving from PHL finals.
Oh, and yet they find themselves in second place. There's still a path forward for them. Lasagna holding onto that box. They have a gateway down, trying to get to the point. They might actually be able to get this plug running across the map. Lasagna,
Oh my god.
They successfully pull a vault out. In the midst of 4 teams, they somehow escape.
Oh, but they have to transit all the way across to the map. This is not going to be easy.
At the moment, they are in the lead in terms of cash. There does need to be some objective play from Fnatic or Space Station Gaming here.
2 kills from Fnatic, or even just the amount of cash from a steal. But if Nightmare plugs this, that would be a significant lead. Grad takes out 1 player on Fnatic.
They're going to sit on this. They're going to just sit in the corner.
Wait, they know it's a kill race.
They know it's a kill race. Secret on the other side of the map aren't tapping the vault. Secret.
Secret are guardians of Vault 5. Everybody knows it's just a kill race.
But they should
now.
open this. They should open this because
They
it's
don't
not
know.
plugged.
Nightmare's playing off the fact that they know that Secret's holding the other vault and that every other team would have to come their way. And they know that given the cash advantage that they have now, it's better if they take the fight to them in a defensive position. 5D chest.
How is everyone doing maths this fast? I cannot believe it. These players are on another level.
This is insane.
Secret needs to let somebody else tap the vault just for the 1K you get for opening.
But even just a couple kills would still put them in the way. Fnatic, they're actually in second by kills. The points that they're getting, they're ahead of Nightmare. Nightmare might need to deposit here.
Wait, SSG, they're catching up. Only 1 kill would put SSG ahead of
Oh my
Nightmare.
god, this is intense.
At this point, there's an option for any one of these teams to feed each other kills. But Grad gets a pick on Gremlin, and that's going to extend that gap that SSG have over Fnatic right now with only 10 seconds left.
Oh my god. They're up 100. Oh my god.
It is safe. The jury is still out, though, on whether or not Fnatic or SSG will pass through. Only 1 kill separates them. It's Fnatic. We get an EU set.
Where did the wipe come from?
Oh my gosh.
They had to try and take fights, a number of fights, to make sure that happened. What a bizarre game of cash out.
That's insane. That is insane.
That was an insane ending to a game.
Almost.
Damn.
Will you see a cash out match quite like this again?
When Nightmare knew Team Secret was
Fnatic. Secret versus Fnatic.
And wow. but they didn't do it. They got wiped. It was 1 kill before they got wiped that would have separated them.
SSG needed to be there in that final round, and they couldn't make it. That's insane.
Winning the cash outs, winning the objectives, but we could see from the off, they were winning the fights. Fnatic coming out with some adaptation, pulling out the AKM, pulling out the KS-23.
He was using the AKM?
Just got Fnatic into the final round. That's
Whoa.
unheard of.
And I am so nightmare.
AKM and KS-23, let's go, dude. 1 kill away to the final round was insane.
Had the lead going into that final wave. A brilliant 2K, but of course,
Wow, that was wild.
And the only reason things went the way they did is because the difference of cash between the teams.
That race was so tight at the end. Wow.
But honestly,
wow.
Brad, a consistent amount of kills here. Another 10 to the tally.
Almost making up for the lack of any objective-based play there with the kills on Space Station Gaming. They couldn't quite catch up to Fnatic.
But it's not just that Nightmare was getting targeted by other teams. Look at the kills. 4 kills on Gremlin, 0 on Uni. 1 only to Lasagna's name. It was actually a very wide set of things that led to this. But for Nightmare, they knew that that target
This
on
is
their
insane.
back was large. They had to change the way that they played. It doesn't surprise me, but adaptability and being dynamic is the name of the game.
Yo, what's up, Epic Pokemon on the YouTube side? Welcome in.
If exhaustion is starting to play
400 point deposit. Holy, I know F the Hunter. Welcome to the finals grand major watch party, Epic Pokemon.
I have a hunch that it is going to be a long while before we see Nightmare in a final round again. That is the curse of the 4th point. That is the curse of sitting on championship point in this format.
Man, what if Bypass says, I'm telling you, a Coliseum style stage with all 4 teams facing each other in the center would be awesome for the finals. That would be crazy, Bypass. Man, this is crazy.
EU getting a matchup, and this is a matchup that we know well.
We've been waiting for this. Fnatic and Team Secret, the hometown saviors of EU. Let's see what's going to happen. All on the line for that trophy.
Oh, whoops.
2 points available, though, until they've got to play cash out again.
Is that Rainkew loading in with the double deagles?
Is it? Are we already getting ready to start? Okay.
Skyway Stadium, especially in the final round.
He's going Deagles. Let's go.
You want to have that long-range option, and at the moment, for the Deagles being the best option available to heavies at this tournament, you're going to see it coming out.
I so hope that this event is getting enough attention for Embark to want to do another next year. Yeah, I know, Nene. That was something I was thinking about earlier, Nene. In terms of like, what kind of return on this investment does Embark need to see to consider the Grand Majors a success?
Taking a lot of damage from range as well. Secret did not go for the high ground. Fnatic taking that instead, and we do have the up-down left-right variation. We're going to be moving through.
Bro's got the Deagles out. I love to see it.
That's going to be what we're looking at. We're going to be seeing high rise next.
They already planned for TGM, the Grand Majors, IRC, the Grand Majors 2026.
Yeah, fantastic catch. Some avoiding a brilliant way of denying that damage coming in. Good shots landed onto.
I mean, it's got to make sense. And if it don't make money, it don't make sense. Oh, does he get that winch? No, he misses the winch.
Melt through the dome. The shots him in there not working out. Elix bailing his heavy out, but Nagiri winning the light fight in the middle of
Bro rocking the AK. Can he finish this? Oh.
Twin pistols for the twin kills.
Now we see why he picked up those Deagles.
Yeah, I don't know what IRC is either.
Oh yeah, and for this map as well, the range, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, they're 3 bodies deep, but they still haven't made a move. They got to figure out where they're going over to cash out B, and with that suspended structure,
I respect Fnatic for choosing other weapons than usual. 100%. If I recall correctly, IIRC, gotcha. If I recall correctly. Huzzah, thank you for sharing. I didn't know either. Thank you for asking, Chip. I definitely, yeah, if somebody, I agree, Nene. If somebody uses different weapons outside of the main meta, automatic respect for me.
You were probably have never seen a movie.
And right now we've got Fnatic with the Deagles and an AK-47. Shout out to Unicorn Slayer. I know you're out there, babe. Kisses for you. Oh, the winch back. Can he finish it? Oh my god, he gets that kill with the Deags. The winch back. You gotta be able to finish this. You gotta be able to hit it. Oh.
Incredible work by Raikkonen.
Insane.
Couldn't save him. He's the only one to get a kill in that? That's insane.
Wild to say the least. But for now, on this moving platform, question
I think they've already got a return on the investment. What makes you think that, Bypass?
There's a lot of different strategies available here, and especially given the fact that Elix is running Glitch Trap, it does make sense they decide to pull it off.
Does make defense of it a lot easier. The cash out is not going to go far away from you.
They haven't positioned themselves for any sort of spawn manipulation, though. Just riding their luck, and thankfully for them, it is a large open forest that Fnatic will have to cross to get anywhere near.
Bro's
They hit the mega pad.
running glitch. Glitch mine?
Down to very low HP, no picks just yet, but they're about to come thick and fast. OG finds one, Elix finds another. It's Secret's fight right here.
Uh-oh.
Nigiri dashing away. I don't think he has a totem in hand. He just needs to try and survive for as long as possible. Wins the light fight against Roma, and now can grab this and get out
This
of there.
is
But
insane.
Elix brings Roma right back up. Nigiri sticking the hand res, but surely
Oh my god. He got founded.
And he takes the cash out for good measure.
One cash out for Team Secret. One
Launching it on the box. Oh no, it hits the, takes a funny.
Tried to return that cash where they found it.
You get extra points for that.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Don't stat check.
Bless you.
It's like that clip. I saw there was a clip where somebody winched the cash out, ended up on top of one of the UFOs.
I think
that was either Sam or Cody.
Yeah, I've seen that
One of the
before as
final
well.
Centrals boys.
I want to say, I saw a chat. Somebody said that this does look like normal everyday finals gameplay, and that's what we love about the finals, that this level of play is achievable to the everyman.
Now, teams repositioning, finding their way towards.
Yeah, this is definitely a different style of play though, right? I think. They got sponsors for the teams and real companies, almost sold out tickets, and hit a new Twitch peak over and over. But I don't have access to the cost of the stadium and what they would need. That's a good point, Bypass. Also, their majors merch is almost all sold out too. Yeah. That's a pretty solid point, Bypass. I don't know anything about the tickets sold though, or where you got that information. But yeah, they definitely did get sponsors for sure. That's awesome.
He definitely was proving that earlier.
And it's good to hear that their merch is nearly sold out.
But you were talking about this earlier when you have these weapons that are not automatic.
A lot of them about the majors battle pass too. That's true. Those are good guesses. I gotta go cut the grass. No, Bert. No, don't leave us, Bert. What up, FIFA verse? Blow all the C4 and RPG up on the Nightmare? Every single one of it? Oh, FIFA verse. Are you pulling for Nightmare to get knocked out? Plus, Oscar farmed a ton of aura. That counts for something, 100%. Who are you going for, FIFA verse?
Why did one of our teammates?
Who's your pick? Oh my god, that guy got wiped. Oh my lord. Yo.
That fight could have been an email. Why did we have a
That was insane.
And thanks to Volpe's Reality Shield.
I went to buy it from the venue's website and it said that it was nearly sold out on their website. Could be just for marketing though. Could be.
You have to respond.
Grass gotta be mowed, Bert. Grass gotta be mowed.
Not even warm regards.
No.
That's one of the best things about having kids is they all mow my grass now.
Felt like penitence for what Fnatic did earlier in the day.
Exactly. Yeah, Fnatic have been not averse to getting in their opponent's heads, to put it gently. Yes.
Fnatic do have to find a way to push to this point, though. They don't want to go down in 2 cash outs to Team Secret. Already, one getting solo. Fnatic, Nigiri and Nagos both melting. Raimke picks off 1 in return, 2 in return. Roma is left. Just Roma and Raimke facing off against each other.
No defibs.
Oh, they're
Team
both gonna go
Secrets.
for the slow res
Yep,
here.
they're getting the res up. It's gonna bring it back to a 2v2.
That's the most important. Nigiri gets rezzed up on the light on the side of Fnatic, but
Elix is
Oh,
up, and he has
yep.
a defib, so it's now
Secret's
3
all
versus
up.
2. Fnatic waiting for that coin, so they won't want to engage just yet.
But they have enough time. Yo, what's going on? How to walk? Welcome in, buddy. I love mowing the grass, not gonna lie. Oh, you do you, Chip. You live your best life.
Possibly fatally here.
Oh, they are just crumbling right now. The coin comes in, almost falling off the mat. He's trying to mantle up. Can't quite get there. He needs to get it. Nice.
Bro is climbing windowsills right now.
From Ramke right now, getting up into that high ground. Nobody has even gotten onto the platforms. If he goes for this right now, Secret might not actually have time. He may be able to go for it.
Oh shit!
No idea. Max mobility heavy right here. That's impressive. And he goes. Oh, but no, they're right on his tail. Oh no, he's got the RPG out. He's going to bring everyone up.
He rides it.
Nagiri can bail him out of a tricky situation. He's going to land as much damage as he can. Nakos comes in with one. NX trades out. The defense is going to come out for both teams. No, in fact,
gets the defib out.
They do. It's a trade. One versus
you gotta do some work. You gotta do some work with that.
It's all Roma. He needs to hold this for Secret.
Oh no.
It's dwindling away from them. They've lost Alex right now.
Towards it.
We got about 10, 15.
But OG, is he going to be in a spot to stall? He has the witch available, but that steal still isn't happening.
Oh, you gotta go for the steal right now.
Slowly falling away.
Oh my gosh.
That's Secret's point here.
Dude, that's it.
Nagiri got that kill. I don't know if there's enough time on that.
No time.
There isn't. Team Secret gets a point. That's 1 point
no time.
for EU.
Am I kind of late? A little bit. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. How to walk? But it's like he said, like Bypass said, just in time for the most intense matches. But we are on the home stretch here. A winner will be chosen pretty soon. Trying Aldi chocolate for the first time. It's thick. As thick as my mouse. Is it? This is a sign. This is a Grand Major sign.
I love that I can see a physical manifestation.
Team Secret for the win.
In the finals, you could see all of the.
Who's the favorite so far? It's looking like Nightmare is the favorite. Nightmare is literally 1 point away from winning everything. But now they're gonna get griefed out. Eating some dark chocolate. You right now taking some. Oh Lord, a sponsor snack break.
No, don't do my voice like that.
That was 2 months ago. Come on, get over it.
So it's basically a point system, how to walk, where they'll do a round of cash out, and then the top 2 teams for that round of cash out go play head to head for the best of 3. If they win that, they get 2 points. The first team to 5 points wins. Right now, Nightmare has 4 points, and every other team had 0 points. So in the last cash out, everybody kind of tried to grief Nightmare out, so they didn't have a chance to win any more points. They effectively did it. They griefed Nightmare out of this round, which allowed for Fnatic and Team Secret to go in this this round of head-to-head. So whoever wins this series of head-to-head right now will get 2 points and put another team effectively on the board, with Nightmare still leading with 4 points, only 1 point away from winning the Grand Majors. So Nightmare has been pretty dominant so far. But if people keep griefing them out of the cash out round, they can just keep them out of the final round to make sure they don't get any more points. Which this same thing scenario has happened to them in a PHL tournament back in the day. They got this same situation. They were about to win and they kept getting griefed out. Nightmare can win it all, but from my Algs watch log, a lot of the first teams to reach the final point match don't win the tournament. That's true at the Hunter. Best part about that, they griefed Nightmare out by 1 kill at the last second. It was crazy. It was crazy. That last cash out round was nuts. It literally came down to kills in the very last second. These 2 teams made it forward. Well, one team had a bunch of points because the box got doubled, but the rest of the 3 teams were literally like 100 points apart from going into the final round. It was bananas. It was decided on 1 kill. Today has been crazy how to walk. Today's games have been wild. We've seen some crazy flips, some crazy clutch plays. Like the entire day has just been full of clutch, man.
How do they make that cross? They're so fast with it, incredibly quick. They move to the other point, but now they're in the air, getting shot. They're getting caught as they go through. Already Nag goes down. Soon the next.
Damn, oh my gosh, they pushed that so hard and wiped them.
That's what happens when you
might need to see a highlights vid.
So difficult to avoid
Maybe.
being shot out of midair like that. Fnatic banked on speed that time. At the very least, that quick death means that they get another attempt. This one might be
I am ready for food.
allowing them to jump between the various jump pads across the
Golly, they got work put down on them.
Force Secret to play a game of whack-a-mole. No.
Look how much stuff they have on there. So much explosives right now are sitting on that cash box.
Gateway now between the first jump pad and the second, and then the furthest one away on
Yes,
far north of the side.
This is a common strategy, especially pushing open office. It's so difficult unless you have Vanishing Bomb. But Fnatic opted not to pull Vanishing Bomb on this map, and they will need to use the entire cash out timer to rotate through this building.
There's another option, and that is just sending Rainker across
Jeez.
the heels. Of course, it spends so much utility. Roma wins the 1v1 against Nakos, who took a
I don't know if I would have winched him.
once again, Fnatic are made out of just
Because he was already super hurt. He just pulled it to him.
now that they are just coins in
Damn.
the virtual arena.
Team Secret is pushing this one pretty hard.
This is exactly why teams are running Invis and running Vanishing Bomb. It is for
Um,
crossing gaps like this one.
Secret having a
FCAR, I'd love to see FCAR. Office point is the hardest point to attack, in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of like Soul. It's kind of like Hospital at Soul, right? This is a tough point to push. No hiccups so far. I know the LAN thing was a concern. Today has been fine. Yesterday was a nightmare. No pun intended. Yesterday they paused so much with technical difficulties. Today's been actually really, really clean. They must have solved whatever issue they were having yesterday.
Running Invis, you don't need that Vanish Bomb. It's going to give you the ability to run both.
This is not the same Fnatic team that we saw yesterday. Yeah.
Themselves, perhaps. A bit of cash in this game with a lack of prep.
Maybe a little bit of choking.
Very well prepared to hold that cash out and made it pedestrian. Nakos, interesting.
I'd love to see the FCAR. Let's go.
With the hollow sights, and when it came to the later games in the day, he's moved over to the iron sights, which is interesting. I love the fact that iron sights are felt to be viable on a number of guns in this game. But also importantly, switching off the AKM to the FCAR right now. It's quite, I wonder.
Yeah, he was using AKM, which is crazy too.
Comfort issue, maybe
That dude's my hero.
visibleness. I'm curious about that.
Not Ghost. Now Ghost is my hero, man. He's been using FCAR all day.
A lot of positing here with
The FAMAS.
box being moved.
Yeah, we're seeing some FAMAS play. I'm kind of glad to see something other than the freaking repeater, dude. I'm tired of seeing the CBO one.
Bring this somewhere that matters. Easiest place
Who's
to
with me on that?
construction, but, well, there's a crane. We all know that light players and observers alike, they love cranes.
But these are two EU teams, and EU plays a lot differently than the NA teams do. I feel like EU guys are brawlers.
Already, 2 from Secret dead.
NA guys are
Go
pokers.
ahead and steal that vault, get it placed. It's only Alex left alive.
And this is a team fight virtually won here by Fnatic as Alex is deciding to wait it out and allow his team to coin in. He's in plenty of cover.
Fnatic's not out yet, though.
Not going to go hunting for him. He could be in any one of these locations around the map. So
I was talking about maybe using the repeater, but F that, man.
so on the timer of Fnatic.
Nagos has got me on the FCAR again. FCAR all day. FCAR for life. FCAR life. FCAR.
Team Secret could approach from any direction.
FCAR for the win.
Routes of approach are far
That glitch was painful.
And it's easy because Roma has that invis as well. Can get a gateway delivered same day.
Crane taken down on
Got the
one
drop.
side by Team Secret. They don't want to allow Fnatic that perch.
Got about a minute and 10 seconds, minute 15 seconds left on this box.
It's almost as though they're your coach.
I'm about to put my desk in the standing motion, ladies and gentlemen. Get the stretch of them legs.
Unbiased observer. They are dropping it down. Team Secret looking for this steal, winching it into place. Where's the goo? Where's
Oh,
the
God. Oh, insane.
Precious seconds wasted holding for this steal, but they passed back off just for a moment. Fnatic continuing to defend, but they finished off one. Roma, he falls, isolated for the rest of his team. Just the heavy and medium at this point.
And Fnatic, they're going to be guarding that trophy with their lives. They know that as long as they can hold that, that means it's going to be a guaranteed 2v3. Nobody on Fnatic is about to lose that pressure. Ranky, though, he's about to dive in, though. Unfortunately, there are glitch traps available, but
Uh-oh.
it wears off. It does
Oh,
manage.
you gotta hit them deagle shots. Oh.
Everyone won their 1v1. That was incredible.
That was impressive.
yeah, obviously Fnatic.
And we're seeing the glitch mine, which, man, Euro is definitely a different breed of cats, and I'm here for it. You know, Carney likes to stick with the M11. I know we see Uni with the M11 as well, but
Yeah, well, that's what happens sometimes.
I just like to see some meta change-ups, man.
Well, finding a way to strike back, finally putting their name up on the scoreboard. First cash out they've gotten in this series.
All right.
And it looked pretty good, honestly. They managed to take Secret out as they pushed.
Saw a nully on day one. Yeah, we saw some nullifiers. Yeah, we sure did. That was the Asian teams, man. Asian teams were running some crazy stuff too, though. Right? The China's teams, which I kind of wanted to see some of those guys make it to the final day, man. Just to see the mix up. I wanted to see the Asian teams make it, at least somebody from the Asian team make it to the final day. Was talking about the glitch mine earlier, yeah. I love the glitch mine, man. I've been using it a lot here the last few days, actually.
Why was the call not made there? Narcos knew that Roma was on this side. Enix winning his fight against Raimke as well. This fight is all secrets because
Caught him.
have just not communicated to each other there, not effectively enough. Narcos getting separated from his team as well, it seems, and now he's lurking down below. No chance of getting that res.
How would you even pay? How would they even pay the finals teams? What do you mean, Chip?
Team Secret moving towards Cash Out D in the mansion.
They'll probably pay them in their native currency. Well, for KR, they have their own league, which FN will play next week. Glitch mine, normal mine, turret used to be my fave dual blade setup. Yeah, that has a lot of synergy with the dual blades. Oh, you're saying if the Chinals won, if somebody from the Chinals region won, how would they pay him with the CCP? Bro, I have no idea, son. But they'd get Trump on it. They'd put Trump on it. Trump would handle it. Trump would get him paid.
That feels really difficult to get to.
But then they made less mines? Well, they gotta take the fun away, how to walk.
From the open office gives you some street cover, but they see the jump pad set up by
Can't let you have too much fun. Like with 2 grenades or 2 mines. No.
Jump pad to head, angle towards Fnatic. They can expect dive bomb any second now. Nako spots it, decides to eliminate it. Team Secret no longer have that option. Jump pad's way off cooldown. Out goes a glitch to try and remove that Sky Gateway, but again it goes down. All of Secret's defensive options slowly.
Can we do a pad? I was just gonna say that we pad. Do we pad?
There's Fnatic up at the top.
Oh no, with the push.
Roma, though,
Bro, they're catching him with the pad jumps.
back off there. Just Nago's available.
Oh.
75 HP. Oh, gee. Are they going to
Where'd he
finish
go?
him, or are they just going to let him stay alive here? Looks like they're just playing with their food.
Oh, Shades of Alliance.
No, he's going to have to use that gas barrel. OG goes down here, but...
They were...
They're coming out from Team Secret,
Yep.
knowing that the stall could win them the game by itself. Look at the timer here.
Looks like Team Secret might get this one then.
About 20 seconds left on the timer. That is
Doing good in the Channels makes your social credit score go up.
from Heats number 2 and close that
37K USD in China would probably buy a whole mansion.
Mike Young is still in the room with us here with that play. EU team stalling
Dude,
out
China's kind of really stepped it up though, economically in the last 30 years.
Secret. Here it is. Fnatic gave a
If you think about it.
effort. All of these team fights through and through, but Team Secret, they're on the board. The only
Bam,
other
bam,
team
bam,
with
bam,
points
bam,
so
bam.
far. 2 points to Nightmares 4. That's the
Depending on where it depends on where though in China, right? I mean, China is so big and it really spans from like village rural to metropolitan.
Actually pin a target on Secret's back. Nightmare is still the team that is only a point away from winning. If Secret gets
Bam,
3,
bam,
that
bam,
becomes
bam,
Nightmare
bam,
playoff. 2 teams that are in a position where they can win.
We have a sign in the audience that says, revive the KS23, please. Well,
there it is.
Raimke's trying his hardest, but unfortunately for him,
KS23 buff coming in season 9, folks.
return to cash out with the big dogs from NA. Barking
I heard a statistic the other day that like China built their first highway.
That target is
I want to say like in the
But
90s.
to explain it a little bit further, we've got the deck.
And now they have 3 United States worth of highways in China.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, and now
That's a crazy amount of growth. They have 3 United States worth of highways in China now. And they built their first one in the 90s. Might have been the 80s, but I thought it was the 90s.
We have another team with some points on the board. this is so exciting because
In the outskirts, it's around 640 USD per square foot.
the way the next cash
I'm really rural areas, or in really rural areas though. Houses can be under 100K.
Well, honestly, the biggest overview.
China has a whole ass space station, better
Not only the cash out,
than the
but also
ISS.
series is that Team Secret won the biggest fights that matter.
China.
That to me is the standout thing. They won the double in that.
So Team Secret on the board with 2 points. Nightmare still in the lead with 4, only 1 away from their Grand Major Dreams. As we head back into cash out, what are we guys thinking? There's still going to be they're still going to be griefing the Pantalones off of Team Nightmare, right?
Fnatic had a decent start on that first cash.
They have a highway that because of construction goes from 100 lanes to 4 lanes without warning. That's crazy. That's insane.
But overall, I mean, I was surprised to see Team Secret pull out the Invis on Skyway Stadium. Fnatic kind of found some momentum into that second game as well, but it just wasn't enough, Rio.
Recently, people got stuck in traffic there for 27 hours straight. Made the news. Yikes, spikes. Fruit stripe bubblegum.
Major is just unheard of. It's really just one of those weapons that I would say is completely slept on. Might be a little undertuned as well. So it's really cool to see Rainkey pull that out.
Well, KS23 is getting a buff in Season 9, so there's that. Hopefully, no grief, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, for sure.
And this is gonna be some
For sure.
We're gonna probably see the double. We see Normalize gonna be taken out from Team Secret, and this is where they can potentially take that lead. This is where they get that first cash out. But on this situation, the double, this is
been a crazy day. Did you see the news about the apartment complexes in Chinos going up in flames? No, I didn't. That's hope. That sucks. Oh wait, no. I did hear, actually. I did see some stuff about that, Nene. Was it? Was it Hong Kong that I saw that? I don't remember now. Terrible news, though. Hate to hear it. Yeah, it was Hong Kong? Yeah. Yeah, I hate to hear it, man. The 24-hour traffic jam was on a 36-lane highway during Golden Week. Insane. By the way, everybody just tuning in the screen above me is the video for the Season 9 preview that they did today on the finals.
2-0 in that first map, and it was honestly just Team Secret's map. They, as you said earlier, they won all of the important team fights. They won every
big changes coming up for Season 9, folks. Massive changes, wild changes, insane changes, crazy changes, fat changes, skinny changes, all kinds of changes, polka dotted changes, stripe changes. The changes are incoming in Season 9, and they are tectonic. I love the dragon skin flamethrower. It goes so well with it. I know the map is beautiful. The hot pot Louis gun skin. That's not for us. That's China's battle pass though. Chip. But it's gonna be crazy. So if you guys didn't catch this, we got a new game mode, 8v8 in a new. It's called Point Break 8v8 in a new rush style objective big team-ish battle mode. It's gonna be crazy.
The victors of the first grand meet.
One can dream. This is true. The map for Season 9 reminds me of the Hong Kong Shanghai.
And got themselves 4 points basically.
By every sponsor, do they mean never before seen sponsors? Probably as new sponsors come out, they'll just get tossed in the pool there. Yep. They'll probably still release new sponsors every now and again, Bert, I'm guessing. That's another change, everybody. You no longer are locked into a sponsor for the entire season. Now you can interchange your sponsor choices in the season at your will. So you can do a little bit of Azult, then do a little bit of Njimo if you wanted. At any point in time, you can change your sponsor. You're no longer locked in.
Another team that you have to start looking out for.
8v8 mode is going to be bananas. We also have big World Tour changes. Now, every single mode played is going to contribute to your World Tour points. That's right. Every single mode played, including ranked, will contribute to you getting Emerald 1. Here it is. Even the LTMs, Power Shift, Cash Out, Quick Cash, no matter what you play, it's going to give you points toward your World Tour, which I would imagine, I'm guessing that the amount of points it takes to hit Emerald 1 is probably going to change. That's my guess. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that. And then I don't know how they measure it. So like if you get a win, because right now if you don't get a win, you get 2 points. If you get a win in round 1, you get 6 points. If you come in second place in the final round, you get 14 points, and if you win the whole thing, you get 25. So how many points do you get if you win a power shift? How many points do you get if you queue into a power shift and you don't win? Do you still get 2 points? Like I feel like we're gonna see the point system for chasing Emerald 1 in World Tour is going to get some type of major overhaul. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm not. It's going to have to, like, you know, if you queue into the new Point Break mode and you win, how many points do you get? If you queue into Point Break mode and you lose, how many points do you get? Yo!
X2 Drippy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're a certified G. Over.
These are all questions that we gotta ask ourselves, right? So the point distribution in World Tour on your journey to Emerald has to change. It has to be different. 5 billion points for a win in power shift? Maybe. Can't say that it's not gonna be 5,000 points. Now also another change is tokens for rewards. If you hit something like if you hit Diamond in Ranked or you reach Emerald 1, you are now going to be awarded a token of which you can choose your skin. You can now choose your weapon skin. And what they said though is that let's say you get Diamond and you want the Diamond F car, you can go choose your skin with the token that you got, but your new Diamond F car that you get with the token will not be the same Diamond F car that you would have earned in Season 2. That way people who earned a season-specific reward, it'll still be special for you. You're the only person that will have that season-specific reward. So while you may now can get a Diamond F car, it will not be the same Diamond F car that you got or were able to get in Season 2. I think that's a win. I like that. I like that. Emerald 1 or Emerald M11 incoming. I don't know about y'all. 6 to 7 points. 6 to 7 points for terminal attack? 6 to 7 points for terminal attack? Maybe. Maybe.
Walks away with the crumbs or a whole cookie. That's what I'm excited to find out. And
so, what else do we? We've got some new cosmetic things. You can now dress up your iPad with a new like cosmetic wrap. They talked about that. We've got balance changes. They nerfed the winch. That's right, folks. You heard it right.
What?
They nerfed the winch. Yeah, the winch got a little bit of a nerf. Winch will no longer be able to go through domes or mesh shields. Winch will no longer be able to go through domes or mesh shields. Looks like we're getting started back up here.
I'm definitely not invis. I'm definitely a light though. You can pick me up.
All right, folks, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I think it's a Samsung, maybe. Looking forward to the changes coming in too. Season 9, folks. We'll talk more about that later. Let's get locked back into another round of Cash Out. Nightmare is leading right now with 4 points, 1 point away from winning all of the Grand Majors. However, they need to make it past this round to even get back to their chance to get any more points on the board. Will they be griefed out or can they do it? We're about to find out.
And at the moment, it looks as though that is not set to repeat itself as Nightmare.
What do we got? I want to see what is Fnatic bringing into this round, weapon-wise.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see EU put up a little bit more of a fight in this one. You're talking about it being on Nozomi. A map that they should be feeling good with. Nightmare continuing to fight right now with SSG. Every team showing up over here.
Yo, SSG getting whiz-hyped.
Kills, wiping Space Station Gaming by himself. Secret plugging on one side of the map and Nightmare
Insane.
on the other. We've seen this happen before.
Nightmare needs to suffer. You guys remember? Nightmare went to the bad team so as to gift them the money, standing and gifting them kill money, basically knocking out the better team in PHL cash out rounds. I don't remember that, FIFA. I didn't watch it though, so not to say that didn't happen, obviously. But that's kind of shady behavior. Not against the rules, but definitely not good sportsmanship.
Underneath this cash out here on the operations center. Looking to drop it a couple of levels before going for that steal. Team Secret's defense on the very top floor, in fact the roof of the building. They could dive down and look it through a window if they want.
What are they going to do here?
That's what they're going to do. There is a goo fortress built around it. The glitch comes out and the shots, but they do not connect. Importantly, though, that's enough to force Fnatic off the point.
Oh, they saved that bub. Glitch down. Kind of glitched himself, though, and he's unable to dash on the self-glitch.
Roma finds it. That's Team Secret getting their kills.
Fnatic going down.
There's another fight. I can't even talk about that. Grad still alive, but oh, there we go. That fight is over here on Nightmares. They are able to defend on the Sienna side of the map. But I was going to say on the Via side of the map, Team Secret, their fight, they had used a bunch of crazy tactics there. Roma with the glitch grenades in hand, pre-glitching the drop with the heavy to guarantee the dome difference.
Two very synchronized fights there. Space Station Gaming getting wiped by Nightmare. On the other side, it's each region squaring up against.
Is SSG falling apart, do you think?
At the moment, but Fnatic looking to spoil that.
SSG was looking pretty strong coming into the final day today here, but man, doesn't seem that they can pull it together when it really counts.
They have to pull Nightmare down. Gremlin, he's surrounded by all three. He can't take anyone with him, but Lasagna finishing off Nagiri. The light down, Nagos and Rainkey, only a sliver of health between them. They need to pull something out, but Lasagna, the light, the medium's still alive. But the totem, it flies away from him finally. There comes the defib. Uni, by himself, he's being tracked down by the entirety of Fnatic, back at full strength. Once again, Uni.
Oh no, Uni catches it.
He goes down, Nagiri, picking that one off.
Dudes, SSG is down again.
They're going to be able to hold on to this Fnatic. Might win this fight, but Gremlin, he's still alive. They hold on. They secure the cash out.
Wow.
Importantly there, the wipe happened after the cash out came through. That meant that
Overhyped, Blaze?
didn't steal that cash out, 15% of cash out one was removed.
And even more importantly, Gremlin was able to get the kill on the stealer, leaving with
Ooh,
no
we got to
chance
pause.
to steal back.
We were just talking about this.
Just to address whatever issue it might be. It always seems to be in Nozomi Citadel, doesn't it? We have this whole thing about thank you, Ardi. We have this whole thing about CNS interrupting, and this seems to be their playground.
Yes, I mean, you know, we did just fight on the CNS side of the map. Maybe they're a little upset, you know.
Oh, this SSG is choking.
I mean, we're on the Via
dude is always screaming. Yeah, every time they've paused, that dude has screamed.
And
they do need that. They do need me as a coach. Oh, you know, maybe I'll coach him under the table.
Pulled the plug, but regardless, lore, exactly. But
I can't say that out loud though. Bypass.
Well, we'll get in touch with
my family's streaming me in the living room right now.
But for now, it looks like these players have a lot to talk about, Waltz.
So much to talk about because this is a crucial moment in.
Got to tighten up. Got to tighten the ship up.
Afterwards, which puts Secret.
I wonder
very close position
what.
To Nightmare right now. They are barely ahead.
Look at that dude's cute little keyboard.
Happen, there was a double. Back on Skyway, Fnatic doubling in, allowing Secret to get far
under the table.
Nightmare are doing very well for themselves
Again.
so far, being able to fend off two teams that tried to.
Do we know what happened? No, we don't, Drippy. All we know is it could be some type of technical error.
Expect when we get back in some very interesting strategies.
But we don't know exactly what the pause is about.
I sure did. I also kind of agree. Okay, this guy who's saying buff the winch.
Buff the winch? Bro.
Literally is go protect, yes.
Boo this man.
Yeah. Wait, destroy Orf.
Oh, wow. That's terrifying.
Somebody said there's a sign for Gumbuck in the crowd.
Let's get some love for the Panda Head, everybody. That's one of the best cosplays out there.
Wait, is that the one that's signed by all the Embark people? Wait, show the back, show the back, show the back. Oh, it's too late. Oh, yes.
Oh, it is.
On there. All right. I love the finals. I also love the finals. The Fnatic with French colors stand for Fnatic.
F the winch. Winch heartbreak.
No pauses, no interruptions. Our promise.
Imagine it pauses in a head-to-head.
Right, is that, well, Holto is digital insurance. You need to be on a server for digital insurance to work.
Emerald.
So if the servers aren't working.
Grinder?
Well, that's going to work out.
I'm a particular fan of the person
Emerald
behind that
grinders?
side who had about 5
Revert the riot shield nerf.
clearly been supporting.
I love that.
Finally ended up on Fnatic supporting them for this grand
Remove.
final. So well.
I love seeing the people with very bold
Reach the finals. What is that? Hey, what is that app that they're using, guys? The app that guy's using? I've seen that a couple times. Or it was like a white background with black lettering. I've seen a lot of people have that.
Brad ate my burger.
That one, like that one right there that says delete Kyoto. I've seen some like that.
I do like Sean, but I am still harboring a bit of ill intent
Vanguard
towards
should be here because they had crazy plays, just couldn't finish their fights.
Yeah. Oh, wait, was that?
Join Beach.
Bit of a crime. I think it might have been backwards. I have no idea. Wait, that was Glorp. It was Glorp.
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 Backwards Glorp.
Wait, we gotta try to talk to the aliens in their
Glorp.
native language out of respect.
Fancy. Honor the Pure Young Guns.
Oh wow.
Uniletter Bride.
Honor the Pure Young Guns.
Yo, shout out Honor the Pure. Shout
When is the
out
MGL rework coming? Dude, they talked about reworking the MGL like fucking season 4 or something. I think it's Snapchat. Oh.
I really hope that that's the level of customization we reach eventually with the tablet in-game.
All right, I'm hoping that when I
Cash out versus crash out, indeed, dude.
pull up like short form videos, like clips of the finals.
Is that the trophy?
Maybe
Maybe like the
waiting
winning-
for my team to respawn, I can just pull it out.
The winning play from the major would be good.
That'd be a good one. I'm ready to go.
That must be the trophy.
Can I play?
You play the finals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The season 9 coming soon. There's so many new
What
features.
is the pause about? Put it on a chain, bro? Like, oh, what's homeboy that wears the clock? That would always wear the clock, and he had like a reality TV show on VH1. Flavor Flav! You know what I'm talking about.
At the end of this, as there always is with lengthy
Big old friggin' chain, bruh.
Hopefully we can resolve it without resorting to that. We will see.
Yeah, there is a contingency in place in case the lobby has to be restarted from the middle. Again, this isn't
Why would they
embark. This is an issue.
have to restart? They've got the craziest zoom. They need to chill out with zooming on some of these people's faces, bro.
Hi everyone.
They got zoomed in with 4K on.
It's a shame we're so far away right
I
now.
wouldn't even want that. That's why I like my stream to be 480p. You can't really, you know. Dang, with these close-ups, though, I know, diabolical indeed. This is what I'm thinking, bro. They are fucking zoomed in on these kids' faces. Like that's okay. This zoom level is fine. But man, they were like up in Grad's nostrils, dude.
Cold. The people are so warm, full of life.
Yeah.
Unlike June and Scotty, I think.
No, lifeless husks.
Where, Mr. Embark, sign my Steam.
Throw us more shirts. We're cold. That's very
Buff.
true. We need more shirts out here.
Serb.
We need more finals merch out here in the meat space.
We don't need to see their pores or pimples, Embark. I know, man.
Proud right shield enjoyer.
Grand Major pause count. Look at the Grand Major pause count. This is the finals. Boy, they clowning. They got jokes. They clowning.
Screams twice. So yeah, every time
Buff Dagger.
people gets unplugged or the match gets paused, I actually am inflicted with thousands of volts of electricity.
That is true, actually. We did put jumper cables onto you.
Oh, that's what that
Where did they attach the cables, though, is the question.
I thought we were just playing pin the tail on the Ardy.
Well, you know, after he killed you.
Melt the trophy into a grill that says the finals? That'd be rad. Dermatologist cam? Kind of sucks because the adrenaline rush goes away. Oh, no, this ruins everything, dude. The pauses just completely killed the flow of the game.
Are being done is the word in our ear about how this is being resolved, and it should be done soon. Soon TM.
Amazing. Well, if it's
Soon TM. Pause mid-tourney for no reason. This game is esports ready.
and these tests go a lot better.
Bazinga.
Wow.
That's right. That's right, Coco.
Cowabunga.
After a long break, making sure crowd.
Drink Osmoose.
When we get back,
If my girl and Grad are hanging off a cliff,
Catch me at my girl's funeral cheering on SSG.
now the pause is part of the flow. You think? Pause lets you get locked in. This is for all the marbles, dude. I need to make that. I still have that. I need to make it. I wish I had already done it. Now I feel like it's injustice that I haven't already said this is for all the marbles by Uni and have that on the board.
He's very nice.
I mean, I'm sorry, I love the finals, but this game is so far from being esports ready. Well, nonetheless, here we are. Here's esports.
Lacquer finish. Yeah, alongside the names of all the contestants who have actually reached it.
You know all about piano lacquer, don't you, Jared?
Season 9, man. They're fixing all bugs, dude.
Because I don't like make pianos.
Season 9.
I've encountered it. It's a
Dreadalicious.tv. Take TTV out of your name, guys.
That's the depth of my knowledge there.
There it is. Shout out Aztract. Shout
You
out
gotta take
Dreadalicious
it's
as well.
have some
Shout out
self-respect.
I hear game noises in my ears.
Oh, you hear
that's
game
promising.
noises. It's a good idea. That's a good sign.
Those are also good signs.
Oh, I like the I Heart You Fanatic with the kind of the shape of the left half of the
Stay hydrated. Hi, Artie. I just heard somebody explode into
Hello,
coins.
random citizen, I see you. Who else sees you? It's Oscar. He's down there on the stage with you. Be careful. He will get you. Oscar.
Lemons or
Just
limes.
saw the lemons or limes sign.
I've been seeing
Hey, Oscar, you're on stage.
fuck's his name? Thixie's been just sitting in the stands up for a lot of it. Let's get old WWE Oscar back on the floor. If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Every time I look out, I can't even see the back anymore. Well, okay.
It's just CNS lore, don't worry about it. Or the higher ups farming CNS, or framing CNS rather.
Everyone excited for the finals?
They're like, send Oscar out there, dude.
Finals? Is anyone excited for the finals?
I believe you. That's fine. I believe it. You know, I had to ask 3 times to be sure, you know, but I believe it at this point in time. Earlier today, we did a little bit of a vibe check. We did this side versus that side.
How much hair gel Oscar uses scares me.
Audience, you're going to get this really quickly, okay? So if I raise this hand and you're rooting for a team on this side, you get really loud. And the same on this side, right? So, if you're rooting for a team on my side over here, give it up for teams! Not bad. Not bad. What about the other side?
There's a lot of people there, dude.
I feel like we need to do a rebuttal. Once more, this side!
They're abusing our love for Oscar. We need Oscar to RKO the losing team every time it pauses.
I have no idea how we got to this point.
Drop a Stone Cold Stunner. I want to see Oscar do a Stone Cold Stunner to the Moolah guy walking around.
Ooh, it's gonna get spicy. All right, I'm gonna give it back to Artie in a second, but once more, I just want to ask.
Just like pop a can of Ospoos and then boom, hit him with that Stone Cold Stunner. Ospoos everywhere.
Studio, back to you guys.
Surprised nobody shouted out and asked if Oscar's single.
Thank you so much
He's
for
not.
that introduction, Oscar. I am happy to be here, and more importantly, I'm happy to be here with all my friends, Jerry, Waltz, Rio, and Sonsoyo. We have some good news.
Lol.
Yeah, we do have some good news. We'll
Lols.
be back in the match momentarily, but before we get into it, we wanted to kind of go over the heat system for anybody that might be tuning in a little
Wow,
late.
they are stalling
Basically,
super
what we're
hard.
doing right now is a heat system to figure out who can reach 5 points first. The way that this works is
I'm gonna use the
they
restroom real
start
fast while
off
they
a
explain this.
cash-out match. The cash out match then decides determines who makes it in first and second. Those first and second teams then go on to a final round format in a best of 2. They start off, and the team that ends up winning is the team that gets a point. This goes on until one team reaches 5 points. If you can see at the bottom now, we have one team sitting at 4 points.
I would like to say that the map played in Cash Out, is going to be the map played in the series as well. So it's going to give teams the opportunity to adapt to the enemy's play style. And Artie, you want to talk us through that?
Yeah, I mean, the heat system has been a very good way to make sure that we're measuring performance across both cash out and final round. And for these teams, there is a lot of extra weight that goes onto those cash out matches, but at the very least, it's not just one and done, Waltz.
No, it definitely builds over time, and that is what Nightmare are banking on, right? Like, we saw them struggle, and we saw a lot of teams focus on them. But the longer that this goes on, the more chances Nightmare are going to have because other teams have to be focused. It's getting a lot better over time. It's getting a lot easier to handle, and you see Nightmare doing well. There's only so much that you can focus one team in, you know, excess of all the others.
That being said, though,
Okay, I was just told Unicorn Slayer said that these guys are a little low.
Much like Jerry here.
Let me turn them up.
And I gotta say, one of the craziest parts about this is the
Is
fact
that too loud now,
each cash
or is
out
that about
carry
right?
different amounts
Feel
of
free to text
cash,
me,
carry
Unicorn.
different weight to people. So we've seen Nightmare be allowed.
My wife, Unicorn Slayer, is sitting in the living room right now. Hey,
That second one's
babe.
probably gonna get double. Hey,
Love
that
you.
third one, probably not gonna allow you to have.
Is that volume good, or is that where it should be, or what?
In that third heat on Skyway
She's
Stadium,
watching on
and I can
YouTube,
sense that Nozomi System
sitting in
will
the
have a
living room. I'm on the
similar
big
kind
screen.
of vibe to it. So Sawyer, I want you to sort of maybe talk about the fact that it will play out differently because Skyway and Nozomi Citadel are just completely different maps, right? And we started to see how some of it might have differed. Nightmare able to get that first box. It was similar
Oh
to
yeah,
Star
it was a
on
bit
Skyway
low.
Stadium, but
What
how
the heck,
might the rest of it
LMAO?
kind
Now
of
it's
pan
good.
out on
Yeah, okay.
Nozomi Citadel with the way
Yeah, I
that
turned
that
it
map
up.
works?
Well, honestly, Rio and I kind of touched on it earlier about having the more obscure maps up front being
She's in the
Monaco,
other room? Yeah.
Skyway Stadium, just like you
She's
said.
in the living room. She's been playing the finals all morning, though. How to walk.
Definitely very, very
Like,
fun. Makes it
literally
interesting
just sitting
gameplay,
next to me,
especially for
grinding.
Cash Out.
I
But as
heard
we
her
get to this
screaming
back half, it's
Bazinga and
become more
Cowabunga, though.
more steady. Citadel becoming one of their more close range maps. They offer
Yeah,
a lot
at
of
will, I can just
long-
make her speak.
A lot of mid-range line of sights, but as soon as those
I wish I could make her
mid-range
not speak
line of
whenever I
sights
wanted, though.
disappear,
Be
the
a
fight
better.
goes
That'd be a way
indoors.
cooler trick.
Yeah, and that's so interesting too. And I
Ain't
love
that right,
the
baby
fact
girl?
that we are moving through these almost in a way that we're going towards the better and more competitive maps in the scene. So
So the
we've kinda
viewers
hit
want to
that
know
pivot
how
point where
much
now
of
we're almost halfway through
it
this
was
list,
the
and we're gonna
bacon
start going into
spinach
maps
dip.
that these teams really favor. I have had so many chats with all these teams over the past few weeks, and
What do
one
you
of
mean?
their favorite maps is Fortune Stadium. I'm not alone in this, and it will be our next map. So if for some reason this doesn't wrap up now, or in this next heat, this heat we're in right now, there is a chance that things get even more intense as we load into
Oh, how
Fortune
much of a
Stadium.
hit?
I will say,
Bro, it's always a
lot
hit.
harder to target
Everybody
two
loves that damn
teams
spinach
at
dip.
once.
Everybody.
So,
They'd be
as
asking
soon
for
as
the
two teams
recipe.
make it to 3
Yeah,
or
how much
4
of a hit it
points,
was. Yeah, I
that's
get
when
what
it
you're
can
saying
get
now.
dangerous. There is something unique about the heat system, given the fact that once you're on that 3 points and you are on
Everybody be loving it. The
doesn't
bacon
mean
spinach
that
dip
there
is a
target paint
banger.
on you, although kind of in lighter paint
So good.
than,
I'm gonna eat some
the
after this.
regular
Did you see my
4-point
Discord
one.
message in
But
general?
that is
No.
still danger. Having someone with 3 points progress to the final round means that they could win it there.
Yeah, they'd have to win both of
Let me
the
look.
subsequent 3 versus 3s. And of course, we haven't actually seen that yet. Every single time that we've had a heat progress, the same team has won those 3 versus 3s.
Importantly, though, if you have a team with 3 points and a team with 4 points make it in, that is the end. Because should the team with 3 points win both, that's 5 points, that's a win. Should the team with 1 point win 1, that's it, that's the end. So, when you have a team with 3 points and a team with 4 points, that's danger territory, Walt.
It's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, a lot of numbers. There's a lot of numbers in the finals. You should know this by now.
Can you do a bacon spinach dip giveaway? I wish I
In
could.
some ways, less
But I'm not
complex
giving
than
that
the
away.
math that we see people doing in-game to manage the cash tags.
See, general.
And some, you know, in this case, we've actually seen an example of that. That final
Cranberry relish?
the
No
first cash
way,
out on
dude.
Skyway Stadium. That's such a crazy dynamic. again,
Jen
where
gave them
every
to you
single team
randomly?
besides Team Secret
Thought it was
through
relevant?
without
That is
okay,
very
well,
relevant.
We're doing crazy maths in their head to try and manage. Are we
That's
going for a kill race?
insane.
Are we trying to stop here? Are we going to go for a plug? Are we going to make sure there's a steal on the last objective? All these things go on, and we just have to sort of deal with it in the moment, Box.
And the bigger the map, the
Rose sent me
easier it
saying
is
that
for the
they
teams
got
to
me
do
on
that.
stream.
Yeah, well,
I think Rose was saying they mentioned me on the screen, but I don't remember hearing that.
Can we get
Does it look good to you? You'd eat that.
I'm afraid
I would
this should not
absolutely
be
eat that.
behind me. What are they doing in here?
I've had cranberries before, bro.
Apparently.
Yo, can I get the Via CEO on the phone while I guess on the
We need Crash.
Do you think it's going to leak over here?
Oh, it better not.
Yeah, I don't want it coming anywhere near me. Guys, you can hold down the fort over there.
I was told that they'll
Got
have the
me on
technology to
stream.
break through this.
There's a guy now.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, I think they're coming for
Got
us.
you
Oh,
on
God.
stream.
Oh, right, no, it is spreading over
It
here.
is spreading.
All right, hold up a sec.
Going
How do
over
they?
there.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not so good.
This is.
I'm worried, Artie.
I mean, if you really want to, we
Wait,
can
is
all
this
huddle in
why
this
I
corner.
keep getting shocked with thousands of volts of
okay, no, it's
electricity?
everywhere.
Is that from
Fire.
that?
Oh God! All right.
All right.
Apparently the game is ready. Oh goodness! Oh, wait.
There we are. We fixed it via chip
Virtual-
reinstalled.
Virtual reality has been restored.
Exactly. And you know what else has been restored? The state of the game as when we left it. What
Amazing.
happened while we were in this break is once we were able to reconnect, the teams collaborated together to make sure that we had the teams who won the previous cash outs get the cash that they deserve. Now, it is slightly off, but this is as close as we can get given the fact that
Are we
the
starting
entire
back
lobby
up?
would have had to have been canceled and replayed before. So, now we're here. Another team fight about to begin.
Play ball. Now, fight going off between Team Secret and Fnatic, and it is certainly Fnatic coming out on top of that. Alex,
All right, let's get back into it.
Out of dodge. Roma seems like he'll be able to regen as we tune in with the medium on the side of Team Secret. Alex running that glitch trap. He's stuck with it for pretty much the whole tournament here. And now we're looking at Space Station Gaming and Nightmare, the North American sides on the other side of the map, duking it out.
Nightmare need to hit these shots right now. He's escaping Space
There's
Station
only
Gaming.
4
keeping themselves
minutes
alive.
left
Brad
now.
does
This
get
is
caught
pretty
left,
crazy.
being chased by the entirety of Nightmare. He's down.
pause
It's
is
all
insane.
on normal
It is
life.
back. It
Brings
is back.
Brad back up. The light only at half health. He's gonna have that defense.
They had to
like this. They're all
start
gonna
everything
mount a
over,
counter.
though?
Seconds, Nightmare not missing
They
a
had to start the
beat.
whole match over,
Pushing
and
themselves closer
they
and
let the other
closer
teams
to
get their
that potential final
cash
match.
back.
Station Gaming suffering another wipe, even though they replicated the one from earlier. Very sporting of everyone to make sure that timing was on point. Now we have cash out seats started by Nightmare.
By none other than Nightmare. 4 points on Nightmare. If they come through here, one final round win would spell the end for the Grand Major and declare Nightmare.
Everybody's got to crash in on Nightmare, though.
Through this first. It seems like there's going to be a lot of
Because I
teams
think if they
headed
go
their
back,
way.
I think if Nightmare goes back to the finals or the head-to-head round, it's over probably.
And get a steal if they need to. C&D so close to each other, they just need to play this smartly and go to whichever one is least contested. At the moment, they're hiding beneath C, and everyone else is trying to work out what it is they're doing.
Oh, everybody is here. Everybody is showing up because they know that if Nightmare gets into that final round, they're gonna win it.
Yep,
We have
here we
Team
go.
Secret now.
SSG
They're
with
actually
0 is
approaching
insane.
Fnatic's box. Fnatic, well, they are not sure what to do.
This is almost a soft double. So close that somebody might be able to get both cash outs, even with the slight time difference.
Ooh, they're
Bring the
stuck.
corner.
If he
Team
steals
Secret
this,
looking for a
he
steal.
cannot
Where's
get out.
Fnatic to stop this? Are they going to be able to? They do some damage. The Witch is there.
Oh, he took
Gonna go
him
Mount
upstairs.
OG. Alex looks for the defib. He's back up, but Fnatic still with high ground, still in control. They're looking to
Insane.
melt that dome shield. They've dropped on top of him. OG down once again. Fnatic looking to do that. They take down the second one. Alex is there. Roma is down. They're all wiped.
Panic in the hands of Edix, not landing his shots in the heat of the moment, but everyone from Fnatic doing fantastically.
SSG stealing from Nightmare, but Nightmare drop it immediately. Lasagna stealing tons of damage. Space Station Gaming, they lose Lamp, they lose Normalize. It's just up to Grad, but Nightmare, they are close to getting this cash out. Fnatic, though, could they safely leave? Space Station's wiped out, $0.
That is so important. A quick victory for Nightmare to avoid a quick third party. Fnatic are coming in hot. They need to do something about this hold from Nightmare. Otherwise, everyone's
the
hopes
third
are dashed.
party is good, but Gremlin's still alive. No, he goes down. Up to Lasagna now.
Oh
he has
my
Ghost
God.
stolen. Now Ghost is holding on.
Oh my
Now
God.
it's just a 1v2, but the cash out, that timer
He has the
down.
angle.
Lasagna has the angle. He can get it. Is there any way of delaying it? He gets
Oh,
the second
no.
Lasagna. Can he one versus
With
three?
the major.
He needs to get this.
No!
There's
There's no
time. No Uni.
Oh my God, Nightmare, hold on to it. That's so
Oh
much money.
my gosh. SSD isn't doing well in this final stage. They're not.
Nightmare are in control of
That
match point right
is
here.
The win, it is
insane,
in their
dude.
grasp right now. All they have to do is make sure that they are not continually getting wiped. They cannot allow a split box right now.
Unbelievable scenes right now. We have Team Secret getting their plug on B.
This has to split. The only way that Nightmare doesn't make it through is if Fnatic and Secret make it through to the end with both cash boxes.
What are Nightmare doing right now?
Damn,
How are they
SSG is
denying
getting
that? They are playing on
whomped,
top
bro.
of A, trying to prevent
What
the
I
plug there.
won,
Team Secret,
250
they could defend this
multi-bucks,
safely.
let's
We
go.
have to have a look and see
Oh, but
what
Fnatic,
Nightmare
they're
are doing.
winning their fight right now.
Oh, huge.
It's just up to Uni.
Oh, this is
Fnatic
what matters.
has 3 up.
Uni's the last one alive here on Nightmare.
Wait, SSG has the box. They
Oh.
have, wait,
Wait,
SSG.
wait.
No,
They're
you
doubling.
can't double
Don't
it.
double. What are you doing?
No,
Why?
SSG is guaranteed.
SSGW?
The Nightmare goes into the next final
Why did
round.
they just
What's
double
wrong
that?
with you? SSG could have just
set us up for this being the final heat.
SSG, they had their macro out of whack. They thought they had to double to give themselves a chance to go through, but now they have guaranteed Nightmare a spot in that final round. Now it is all about who goes through with Nightmare.
Disastrous macro decision, and now somebody
SSG's throwing, dude.
There's no way! SSG, are they throwing?
They are all guaranteed, almost
Yo,
guaranteed at this
what's
point
up,
to not be
James?
going through.
Long time no internet, man. Everything's going good. We're watching the Grand Majors right now. Watch party.
Get to their point. Get
I hope you've been well, man.
bracket.
About 50 seconds left in the lobby. There is a chance the Space Station Gaming coming in and steal the back, but
Director,
they have
producer,
lost
that's
2
new. I don't remember
series
your
against
name
Nightmare.
saying that
We
before.
want an EU side to go through. Give us a chance to beat Nightmare. Here is Fnatic attempting a steal on Secret's box. In comes the damage. It's enough.
Fnatic gets the steal! If they hold on to this the entire time, that would mean that they would need to beat Nightmare in the next one. But Fnatic, they get wiped by Nightmare right now! They've just been wiped! But Team Secret, they're still up. They haven't
got the
lost the
wipe.
box just yet.
The return of
Nightmare and SSG, they're all here. SSG, if they could steal this, they could go. Now
Dude, this is crazy. I cannot believe SSG doubled it.
Fnatic fight Nightmare, or do they let SSG?
Of course, SSG just want to get into that final round. Only about 12 seconds left, though. Who's going to have the box at the end? Normalize. He's given up. He doesn't matter. Here's an attempted steal from Enix.
He just stood there?
Make themselves the players to go through here.
Wait,
Dome is going to succeed.
Why did he just stand there?
That means that they're confident.
Secret comes through.
Oh my
with
God,
Nightmare.
dude.
This could be it.
Gremlin
That's
has
crazy.
just guaranteed that they are fighting Team Secret. It was Gremlin in control of that box. He could have prevented
SSG moving
Team
mad
Secret
right
to
now,
let
dude.
Fnatic go through.
Bypass
That
was trying to
means
talk to me
Nightmare
about
is
SSG.
confident that they can beat Team Secret here. And if they don't, Team Secret's on 4 points.
But it all comes back to SSG. We were in a position, Fnatic even taking Nightmare and almost wiping them. They had opened the box and they were ready to deposit it over an A, but SSG decided to double.
SSG are playing to win. They back themselves to not only have maybe had the chance to win 1, but also 2 best of 3s against Nightmare. But the stats are so against them. They've lost every single time.
Dude.
In that instance, they had to play for Secret or for Fnatic.
SSG thought they were playing
That's
to win, but their
crazy.
calculations were way off. They've just guaranteed that the team that is 1 point away from victory is going into a final round with a team that's not very well odds to beat them.
Can we talk about Lasagna? And his defense of the second cash out.
This was the defense right here that could have just won the major if Team Secret
That's
cannot beat them in the
insane.
next set of final rounds.
Uni with a clutch kill at the very end there, but the hard work done by Lasagna to ensure that that box stayed on their side and keep his team alive, coining back in at the vital moment.
And that's such an important point, right? Because it's not just that SSG doubled that, but Nightmare put themselves in a position where things had to go perfectly to keep them out. All the denial
Remember when
in the world,
SSG
all the
used to
focus from the other
teabag?
teams was not enough to keep them out of the top 2.
And
Did Nightmare bribe
this
SSG
means
or what?
If this does end right here, it would mean that
Team
Nightmare's
Secret
first
is the
place,
best shot anyone has
Team
now.
Secret second place, and that would leave.
Nah, I want SSG to win so that Apollo TSM has to eat fermented herring on stream. My original hope was for an Asian team to win, but they got eliminated, and it was Nightmare until I remembered about that bet.
Could happen. It absolutely could happen. We could see Team Secret push themselves up to match point here, but
Bypass says, do they have them one of them choose
from becoming the first grand champions
SSG with,
of the
with
finals.
only one
But
kill,
yet,
dude. SSG
Secret have a chance. It is
fell
not
apart.
guaranteed to
Cell
be over. With
Station
only 2
Gaming.
points, if they win
Someone
these matches,
said,
they
oh,
can
like in the main
prevent the
chat.
win and continue.
SSG is one of the
Team
best
Secret
in
has
that
been
game. Let's
preparing for this
go.
moment for so long.
Oh, did you SSG with the best stats in that
EU,
game?
The world rests on their shoulders.
But it's Nightmare. It's Nightmare. And coming into this major, they were the hottest prospects in the world. They have that claim.
Oh, Lasagna, he knows. He knows they're on the verge of glory. He's ready for the win.
Elix and OG, they look so calm and collected. Roma right there next to them. They seem like they know what to do, but Lasagna,
had the most calm attitude I've
They're
seen.
probably burning out or
Uni
nervous.
let it ride. See that sign?
Why isn't Buck on stage right now? What's up, big baby tuna? Hey, baby tuna in the chat. What's going on? BBT.
themselves in the position of sitting on 4 points for so long. It was 5 cash outs in a row. They could not best anyone.
SSG sold that game, in all honesty. I cannot believe they doubled that, dude.
But right here, they
that was crazy.
3v9ing to give themselves
Securing
a chance.
Nightmare's chance to take it all is what they did.
Versus Gremlin. This is going to be Elix.
The best they could have done is split the boxes, man.
This is going to be Uni versus.
Wouldn't be fair to Oscar if Buck was up there. That's true. How to walk. This is true. I'd be stealing all of the Oscar thunder.
We have an EU
Only Buck can upstage Oscar. You're not wrong.
That could be the final game.
This could be it, y'all. This could be the finals.
Give it up if you're a Nightmare fan.
Give it up if you're a Team Secret fan.
And give it up if you are a fan of the finals. Let's make some noise.
Yeah! Absolutely beautiful, absolutely glorious. Let's see what they can do. It could all end here, folks.
Of course, if you are a fan of either Fnatic or Space Station, you are right now a Secret fan. You need them to deny Nightmare, to push it to another cash out.
I don't think SSG could handle Buck's DMAT. Bro, the Buck DMAT go hard in the paint.
Yeah, let's see what they're going to be able to pull
The way
off
SSG
right
playing right now, I don't know if they could.
This is terrifying.
Team Secret probably happy they secured at least second place with this qualify.
At this point, as both teams posturing, just waiting. So much riding on this match. It is going to be.
Yeah, Team Secret will get second
Riding on this fight.
if they lose this.
Cash out A.
And then it's GG. How did they split the difference between the other two teams that got 0? What do y'all think? Because SSG and Fnatic both get 0 points. Buck would need to bring one of those weird AI robots to walk on stage with him
Nightmare went right back.
A hard left turn from Gremlin.
to try to tone it down. And I'm so happy to be here with Unicorn Slayer.
Of course, Team Secret will have their gateway set up to be able to close that distance, and there is a fight emerging.
Oh, Lasagna and Uni, they're both dropping out, but it's Uni who gets the first frag.
Yeah,
1 HP,
that's what I would say as I walk out there.
He misses the shot. Uni regens.
Somehow he escapes.
Incredible.
Flip through the cracks and slip past Team
Two-
Secret, but
2v2.
Gremlin goes down, and Zuni follows.
1v1.
It's just going to be up to Roma. 1v1 versus Lasagna.
Oh, he gets that res.
The res on the Gremlin. Roma needs to reset the
GG's.
HP and see if he can find a way to reset the team. Uni's coming back up. Nightmare's got 3.
Oh, he grabbed the vault, though. He grabbed the vault. Roma's running away with it.
Oh, no, he's not running away with it. He actually just sent it to the other side of the map while he resets. That's going to give the team enough time to spawn back in.
Yeah, he just
possibly
threw
before
it.
gets plugged.
Very smart move there.
That way you could
Possibly
time
the
them
most
out
clutch thing you could do in the
and
1 versus
get as
3.
much
So
time
incredible
to
macro play there
wasted for them
by
having to go
Roma.
get that box so their team can respawn.
On
Big
the
brain
overall
play.
Situation. Give themselves another chance before this box gets plugged. Uni, the middle of the road. Really nice positioning here.
Nice,
The relay
elbow
race
toss.
being dealt here by Nightmare to get this plugged as soon as possible, and maybe they can even get in position to deny some of the spawns here from Secret. Let's have a look.
Secret did not beat them there, but at the very least, they did respawn. Oh, they're close. That is a good
Ooh,
spawn.
that's a
here.
crazy spawn.
This is going to be a hard.
They're going to catch them on their heels.
Oh, and it's already gone wrong. Roma's down.
No way.
Instant defib is there, but they're caught in the open. OG about to melt. The rest of Secret is dead. They're
Oh
wiped.
my
It's a
gosh.
disaster.
Disastrous. Worst case scenario with the best case spawn.
Because they had him on their
Something else.
heels.
Nightmare stepping up to the plate there, despite the odds being in Secret's favor. But there's plenty of time left here for
Yeah.
Team Secret to try and attack this box. Need to be more successful than
Yeah, I
that
don't
last
think-
go.
I don't think
But
Team
this
Secret's
time,
gonna be able to
Nightmare
do
have
this,
the benefit
dude.
of time on their side to set up
Crazier
their defense
things have
before
happened,
scoring.
though.
Again, a decent one, but this is what Nightmare wants.
Oh, but there's Team Secret. They're crossing out the open. Roma, he's out of the invis there. A gas barrel as well. So unlucky, but they get the cross. They made
They
it.
did. They got
That
the-
means
they got
Team
the
Secret,
push.
They're going to be able to set up here. They're underneath. This is the best chance they've had yet. With one swift team fight, this could go their way.
Lasagna has the defibs at the ready. That's signaling perhaps Nightmare want to dive on it, but we will see. The glitch combine goes out. They're very close to the cash out here on the offense.
Any strategies that you have, now is the time to pull them out. Gremlin, chaining jump. There's a don't shield down. Secret, have a chance to pull this away, but Uni, he's ready for the backstab. Lasagna looking for a shot. He has to hit something now. Uni already taking some damage. He's been spotted out. Secret, they're making it happen.
Oh my
So much
gosh.
damage.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
oh,
Caught
losing
him.
the Roa. He goes down. They have to use this health advantage, but no! The second one, OG, he falls. Alex
doing it.
Dude.
That's first cash out for Nightmare. And the entire Grand Major could end in just one more cash out.
Nightmare. Lasagna, Uni, Gremlin, do you have the nerve to hold it and carry yourselves through and make history?
Wow. Wiped
First
indeed.
cash out going their way, of course. Team Secret need to step it up. Will Space
Not
Station
like the
regret
hype.
doubling that box at the end of the last cash out? So many moments where people may hang their heads and wonder what was different, what could have been different. But it doesn't matter right now. The present is what matters.
Nightmare's execution is what matters here. Needing to convince this.
Dude.
The last time in PHL Champs, they faltered at this point. They're unable to get here. Now, all they have to do, 3 versus 3, just one team each.
But Secret's setting up for a pad engage. Wait, no, they're canceling it. Wait, it's already been placed, the gateway. They're already across, they're underneath. Nightmare, they're gonna tap the vault there in the moment, but Uni, he dashes away. Team Secret's gained space, but Nightmare, they've granted it instead. Team Secret, they just lost Roma. They're gonna invest in defense to get it back up.
Oh, he
but
gets
don't
counter-winched.
fight. It's gonna go the way of Nightmare. All those health bars, they're gonna go the way of the floor.
Dude.
Here's Roma still up and fighting, but Gremlin, he's gonna be able to escape. Uni, Lasagna, and Gremlin, they're taking this fight right now, but Secret, they're still standing, not out yet. Gremlin
This
goes
is a
down
G.
2-on-2. The Zealot falls,
Oh.
becomes a 1v1. Can Roma clutch it up? Can he do it? There's a Team Secret, they're good for one team
Insane.
That is
Insane.
so pivotal. They needed momentum, confidence more than
Yeah,
anything.
Unicorn's at the
after all
majors
that.
right now in
Now,
this
they're back in
game.
the fight. They have
She's
control
running
of the
light.
vault.
I know it's
Taking it
weird,
to
right?
Just the nearest possible point of entry
Bless you.
here. Defending.
Yo,
Massive
Team
via
Secret.
structure. Lots of points of ingress. But Team Secret can control it right on the edge of the map. They can force Nightmare down a particular lane. Lots of long roads to be able to watch.
Oh, with the double ankle break,
with the
2
ranged
dashes.
option, is he going to be able to pick
Charlie.
to Nightmare before they make their approach? No, Nightmare are already on top of them.
$100,000 lies in the balance. Everything these teams have worked for years could end now, either in defeat or in glorious victory. Now is the time for execution. Nightmare desperately need to take this away, and the steal begins now.
All the way here in the research facility on the Via side of the map, we're gonna see Nightmare and Team Secret battle it out. There could be one more team fight, there could be 2. It just depends on how these teams engage.
Can
Uni from the top. He does
Secret
get
hold
shot
on to
out.
this?
Team Secret at a gateway to spot everything out. They're gonna be able to get all that info, but OG, 1 HP, he falls out with Helix. Nightmare,
Oh,
they're
no.
about to take this team fight.
Roma managing to retreat though, keeping
Oh,
his team
no.
intact. They can coin back in
What up,
20
Ark?
seconds. That gives Team Secret one last shot at this cash box. One
Bro.
last shot to prevent
Fight.
Nightmare from taking it all. The winch comes out from Gremlin. Bring it
Yes,
outside. This is
Lasagna,
one of
that's my
the
beautiful
hardest
boy.
positions to attack.
Dude, I
You
know.
cannot just dive in and hope for the best. You need to win a team fight, Team Secret.
Here comes the push from Team Secret, the final potential one of the entire match. They've coined in, they're ready. How prepared is Nightmare for this fight? They need to find a way in. This is such a hard point.
They've been prepared for so long for this moment. Nightmare, who fought so hard, only to be downed by the Fire Strays.
Red
We're no
barrel that
longer
shit.
here in this tournament. But Team Secret, they've got one last dive on them. And dive on them is what Nightmare's about to do. Elix is going to be sticking the steal there. OG has the dominance tied perfectly. The steal.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he gets it. They have to hold it.
They lose Elix. OG
It's going
isn't
back.
close
It's
enough.
going back.
Nightmare can take this back.
They get it back. They get this flip back. That's GG's. That's GG's.
Fear the Nightmare. They've done it in full heat.
Nightmare, your champions. Holy
Insane.
an incredible showing.
The moment
Insane.
they were waiting for. It took ages to get here. They planned
Yo.
for it forever, and finally
Crazy.
they've achieved the moment of glory.
They had such a strong showing today.
Stockholm, join me in
Such a strong
welcoming
showing.
your
Wow. Good for them, man.
Major
Yep, that was it.
champions, Nightmare. They have reached the finals.
Absolutely incredible performance from Nightmare. I can't believe
Crazy.
that they've done it. This is a historic moment in the finals history. The fact that they were able to do it so confoundedly simply in just 4
Yep.
heats.
The first team
7.3 hours. Yeah, 7.5 hour stream.
But this journey was so
Wow,
difficult.
what a journey.
They made it through
What a
day
journey for these
one
guys.
in a very convincing
Insane.
fashion. But day 2 fell away from them.
Gremlin, Lasagna, Uni, have your moment.
It's been DreamHack Stockholm. Join me in celebrating your grand major champions.
They did it. Good for them, dude. How happy are they right now? Top of the world, these boys are. Top of the world. Yup.
We are here at DreamHack Stockholm. Winner, winners, give it up.
I know Laz is, yeah, these guys got to be just absolute cloud nine. He said he would do wild things on stage if they lost. On stream, you mean? Gremlin the GOAT.
Couple questions, guys. All right, we've spoken for 2 days now, non-stop. I'm gonna ask a dumb question. How are you feeling right now?
I'm losing my voice, but so happy. Like, we were yelling, like, in the mic. How do you guys feel?
It's been a long day, Uni. It's been a really long day. How are you doing at this point in time?
I'm nervous. It's like I'm nervous. I'm just jittering, bro. I'm nervous.
Yeah,
All right, let's hear it
vibrating.
up. Anything that goes through your head right now? Anyone you want to thank? Anything?
I mean, I just thank my family for like supporting me throughout the entire thing. I love Flack. Flack was there like so early. And then he was just supporting us the whole way. It's insane. It's insane. I love you all. I love you all.
Yo, I'm gonna give it. Just give me 1 second. All right. Thank you for everybody. Oh, okay, right here. First of all, none of this would have been possible without the 800 people right in front of me that are countless. The amount of people that are watching on Twitch is fucking insane. Like the Embark, the devs, Oscar, like they set this up. Rob, like thank you so much. Seriously, Vixie
Insane,
did an
man.
amazing job. Like you guys are, yo, Rob,
Uni
come
versus
up here,
Uni
Rob.
video
Let's
incoming.
fucking
Hello,
Rob.
let's go.
Let's fucking go.
He's gonna sign your jersey for you. That's sick, Ark. Much appreciate everyone participating and cheering in the background. And safe travels back to their families. 100% life-changing amount of money. Good game, well
I
played.
can't wait for the next tournament. I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's fucking go.
It is just the beginning, but at this point in time, we have crowned your grand major champion, and it's Nightmare!
Insane. What a day. What a day. F-bomb kind of wild. Yeah, Tuna. BBT.
To say thank you all for
Those two
watching.
F-bombs.
You've been amazing.
Language.
Thank you, the crowd. You've been amazing. And thank you one more to all the contestants playing.
Wow.
And once more,
Bro.
for our champions!
Oh man, what a day. The Grand Majors was worth the watch. Originally came here for the drops, but then stayed for the hype in the community. Heck yeah, dude. Let's do a giveaway. Once this settles down, we'll do a giveaway real quick. Nightmare continues. Insane. What a day. We saw some crazy plays today, dude. We're the F-bomb. Yep. Easy yet difficult. Nightmare for the win. Burt giveaway question mark. Yeah, we'll do a multi-buck giveaway. $10 worth of multi-buck codes to celebrate the day. Thank you guys for kicking it with me specifically while we watch this together. That's really awesome. Obviously, I don't take that for granted. I appreciate you guys hanging out here on the Gumbuck channel while we did this watch party, man. It was a lot of fun. You guys helped my experience be enjoyable. They couldn't comprehend the Nightmare, dude. Is it sub only? No, it's not sub only. Giveaways for everybody. Some of this footage would go hard in a promo trailer. Yeah, dude. Fear the Nightmare. Can't wait to see the Sunday Monday stream. Huzzah, huzzah, ship, huzzah. That's it, folks. That's it. When is the next stream? I probably won't be streaming till... Actually, I will be streaming tomorrow because we got to get to Emerald 1, and I'm actually behind. I'm behind right now. Oops. Let's see. Yo, how do I come in hot with the sub, bro? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 8-month sub, dude. That's insane. So I've only got 200 points. I've got to get 400 more points to hit Emerald 1, so I've got a bit of a grind ahead of me. Well, hold on, Blaze.
Holy moly! I've got goosebumps, June. That's how you end a major.
Every team left their mark, but tonight one rises above the rest. A well-earned crown and a champion stepping straight into the history books.
What a night. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. See you at the next one.
Everybody type in NTMR. Type in NTMR for your chance to win $10 worth of multi-buck codes. NTMR, let's go. Nightmare with the win, baby. NTMR for $10 worth of multi-buck codes coming in hot. Ooh, I'm hungry. I am definitely ready for some food. Ooh, type it in, NTMR. Ba, 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 ba. After the giveaway, I'm gonna boot up Fortnite for the event. There's a Fortnite event today? Insane. I'm hungry too for some multi-bucks. Huzzah. Well, I'll go to sleep now. It's 1 a.m. here. Yep, final chapter. Gotcha. All right, last chance, guys. Type it in NMTR for your chance to win.
That strange.
Do. Bow, bow. Yo, Harry Potter in there. Let's go. All right, y'all. Here we go. NTMR, about to do the drum roll. And the winner is... Yo, Bypass. 284 with the win. With the WWW. Congratulations, Bypass. All right, bro. I'm gonna whisper that code to you right here, right now. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. All right, Bypass, I just whispered you the code. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, probably about 6 a.m. Central Standard Time, y'all. Turn that down. This is loud, dude. For me, at least, in my Yep, so guys, we, Unicorn Slayer and I will be playing tomorrow. Bucky, you missed the chip and chill, giving you 100. Oh, I missed it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. With the biddies, I did miss it. I did, because I was like trying to set up the, I was trying to set up the giveaway. Yo, chip and chill, man, thank you. Chip and chill in the building.
Thank you for the biddies, chip and chill.
Celebrate. Bro, thank you. I'm so sorry I missed that. My bad. I had the screen. I was away from you. Yo, chip and chill with the fat biddies. 60 biddies. I love biddies. Biddies are my favorites. Especially when they are Tiggo. Yo, Mr. Pona dropping in with the biddies. Mr. Pona dropping in with the biddies. Thank you, chip and chill. I appreciate you. My bad. I totally just missed that. My bad. I love biddies, Tigos. Everybody who tuned in today and hung out, thank you guys for hanging out all freaking day with me. Man, truly appreciated it. We saw some hype-ass games today. We will be back on tomorrow. Unicorn Slayer and I are going to stream. We're going to go be pursuing that Emerald 1, so tune in for that. We got one more code to give away, so we'll give away that code on tomorrow's stream. I'm ready to get some food. Thank you guys for tuning in. All the newbies, appreciate you coming a part of the Gumbuck family. All the returning residents, love you guys as well. You guys have a great rest of your day. Have a banger Saturday. Enjoy it. Thank you, fam. Hasta luego.